Okay. So not only did these paths work beautifully, and the ram that was going straight south decided, hey, a road, now I'm going to the left side. Fantastic. But also, Wolf is biting the ass of the ram. Look at that. We're about to enter year 30. And we are officially entering the late game, the end game. And what better way to celebrate the entrance to year 30 than going over to policies and finally disabling rationing? It's off! People, my beloved people, eat as much as you want. After 30 years of food oppression, you can now eat all of these things that have been stored for you. All of the meats, all of the berries, all of the nuts, and even some fish. Eat it all, my beautiful people. Because next year we're gonna have a lot of births here in the barns, and that's gonna be a lot of meat. I think I'm going to add an extra arborist. Might as well do that on my to-do list before I forget. I don't think for food removing the rationing. Let's get fat. I don't think that removing the rationing is going to cause me any problems for consumption because we're really overproducing a lot of stuff. I'm not sure. Farms, I don't think farms make sense. And extra hunters and extra cattle is overkill. But fruit could be a little bit more produced in larger quantities. Also, I don't care about fish. We even had dairy now. Yeah, milk, of course, in the thousands. And berries and vegetables, yeah. So now that we've turned that off, well, not yet, but next year all of these graphs should be actually real. Like, because so far, because of a bug, the consumption is double of what it really is. Because these graphs do not represent the rationing policy. But yeah, outside of an arborist, I don't think I need to do anything else. I'm not worried. We'll check again mid-year and see if we need to adapt any of the food industries, but I'm not really concerned. A couple of other important things that I want to do before we start into the next year. This wall. Well, wait, what's this? Whoa! Prioritize. I don't know what this menu is. I've never clicked here before. Hold shift to deselect. What does this do? Salvage is going to be destroyed. What is prioritize? Priority set. Huh? Priority of what? These have been built. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not sure what that menu is for. Defenses. We gotta put a few gates and a few palisades here. Even though I'd love to wait and build the final stone walls, which are much stronger than these. Last time we got attacked through here, it kind of went wrong. And let's build all the way over there. Because there's a couple of storehouses that they're gonna assault as a target. So when the enemies approach your village, there's either two possibilities. Either it's just an organized band of raiders and thieves, in which case their objective is to hit your vaults, hit your storage depots, hit your storehouses, and steal as many goods from them as possible. Or if it's an organized invading army, they're gonna raise everything to the crown and kill everybody. We haven't seen invading armies yet, but right now with this arc enabled, I'm not really looking forward to that, because last time we already took a beating. So those walls will help a little bit. I'm gonna make an extra barracks too, because part of the problem was not having enough soldiers at all. So if I just move the well, like there, right, 2, 4, 6, 8. I can make a new barracks there. And on that barracks, it will be a mix between light infantry and archers. I said I wanted to hire more of these before the war next year, probably in month 2, but I'll wait a few more months because I'm going to be paying these guys every month. I'm not floating in gold yet to do that, but I definitely want a new barracks. Another thing that I forgot, the soil of the farms. I've been putting new farms, creating new farms, and I haven't been checking the soil. So the ones for vegetables, it should be turnips and leeks on all of them, with plus 10. That is correct. There's 3 more. This one is incorrect. Need more sand here. We've been stockpiling on sand. That should not be a problem. Okay. This one. Leeks and turnips. Incorrect. A bit more sand. And I think the third is this. Leeks and turnips. Incorrect. Give me more sand. Okay. As for the flax farms, it should be flax and beans if possible. Yes. 10% on both. Flax and beans. This probably just doesn't work right. That's gonna make beans. It doesn't make the flax. So priority flax. This one. Flax plus 10. Beans. Doesn't really work either. Let's go back. There's 3 more of flax. This is not even 10% on the flax at all. So that's this one. Did I change this? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10% on the flax. And 6 is this one. 10% on the flax. How did I forget all of this? It's quite important. What else? Hay and turnips. We can have plus 10 on both. Hay and turnips. If I have 10% on turnips on the leftmost slot, that's 10% on hay too, so... A lot of sand going for the farms, but we have quite a bit of stockpile. Should be instantaneous. Those changes should be immediate. And I have 1 farm, 2 farms, 3 farms on maintenance, 4 farms on maintenance, and I can remove this person here. Okay, cool. The soil has been adapted. I must not forget that for next time. I think I'm gonna move this apiary a bit more to the right so that it can cover that farm. It doesn't make sense to make a dedicated apiary for this farm alone. That's a bit overkill. But if I move it like maybe 1 or 2 slots, I don't know if I'm gonna make a farm here. But either way, 2 slots seems to be great. And this apiary will produce a little bit more. So now I have a new wagon person here. 6% already. Holy shit, 14%. What? I'm not gonna add 2 people to wagons in a row? In 2 years in a row? No. You just, get to working. Compost yards, how are we doing? How's the work? 2%? 3%. I don't want to add more people. But I can apply some compost. I don't know if I'm not planning on adding more farms. The technology will be there for the army first, I think. So let's try and boost the farms that are... This is in use. Yeah, that was quite low for fertility. Let's boost the lowest ones. These 2 as well. 57, wow, that's a low start for that one. And any 94s or 95s or 96s, a couple of 96s. Let's add those then. 96. Not sure I'll have enough. But these small changes and the adjusted soil as well should increase ever so slightly the production of flax and vegetables and hay. So that'll be good. Alright, that's all for the compost. I'm gonna make a new farm. I should, right? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 only. I should have 5 empty farms. 5 unused farms. So let's make 1 more. Now, I'm really unsure of where I should continue making farms. Was this one even 90%? This was not 90%. This was an 85. But I mean, 85 is still good. But from now on, it's going to be very low going down there. This place here, 73, 76. This is all very bad. 56. Ooh, all of these are quite low. The best one is this one, 76 so far. Okay. 76 here as well. 74. But distance also matters. I think I'm gonna go for the 76. Let's make a new farm here. Hold on. 1, 2, and then 6 by 6, 76. 76 is fine. It's plenty. It's enough. All right. Laborers, how are we doing? 79 is the goal. I have 88. So I have 9 people to put to work. I actually have 10 because of the farm. 10 people to work. Is anybody paused? Fletchers are not paused. They're still making arrows. Good thing. Firewood. People are not paused. I actually have 10 laborers available. All of these graphs will be interesting to watch next year, but this year I think it's a bit premature. Maybe I can check the berries. No, berries, they will consume more berries as well. I need to see what happens next year. Flax is slowly going up. It didn't go up by much after putting 1 person in clothes. But at this point, I'm rather inclined to add more people to paper, so that we can unlock maybe the bookbinder. But when it comes to tech, I think I really need to go cavalry, start growing horses, which will take a few years, and then cavalry in the army. Barrels, they're still stockpiling, still no consumption. So I can't really tell how many can I sell, really. Iron ore is now slightly overproducing, that's good. Wow, this is great. Look at those graphs. This is crazy. And the scale doesn't even change. How am I producing exactly the same amount of pottery and candles, and also the consumption is basically the same except for year 24? That's crazy. They are both tier 2 luxury goods, but to see the production like this, that's kind of crazy. Anyway, glass, furniture. We're still not stockpiling furniture. Both of the graphs are just going up and up and up. I'm gonna add another person to furniture. Plus furniture. How are we doing when it comes to planks? We can consume more, so plus furniture is not a problem. I want to buy spices. I also want to buy chickens. Why? No, game, no. I do not accept that, game. How? Was I maxed out? If I consumed 700, I may have been. Why only 259? We have 2 people dedicated to arrows. Were you creating a lot of bows? Hold on. Is that the problem? 3 bows, that's nothing. You know what? I'm gonna get this person that is supposed to be dedicated to crossbows, and I'm gonna tell her, hey, you also make arrows. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to have a third person here. It's such overkill. But at least this person, when the arrows are maxed out, she can just make crossbows then. Alright, cool. So, furniture. 1 person here. I have 9 people available. 1 arborist. I have 8 people available. What do I do with 8 people? Coal mines, of course. There's an empty coal mine for all of you right here. 2,700. I want that gone. Stone is not that plentiful. Let's leave it like that. The storage cart. I'm tired of manually moving this thing around, so I'm just gonna say the storage cart stays here forever. You can put wood and stone there, and that's fine. As for extracting things, they're still extracting these trees. I think I want to select maybe just stones and do what I did and then interrupted last time, which is to get these stones around here. Walls, no. These stones are fine, and not focus so much on trees this year. But all of these are kind of close to town, close enough. Shouldn't get them much in trouble. And a little bit of extra stone. Pay attention to this, and then make a barracks probably in priority. I should make this a priority. What was I doing with bricks? I was upgrading... right, I was upgrading some of the store buildings that require them. After this is done, I'm going to build some of the tier 4 buildings that I've got since I upgraded the tier 4 town center. Can I do this one now? I can do this one now. So one of the tier 4 buildings is the crypt. So you can bury people in the ground by using very little surface space. So a crypt must be built inside of a graveyard, and it's exactly 3 by 3. What a coincidence. That fits just fine. The crypt should be facing there, right? Should be facing the city. And then this has a storage of 1,000 corpses instead of just the 30 or so that I could fit there. I may turn this on, but not quite yet. When we've built all of the farms and when we have enough extra compost, I may give a little boost to all the farms with a little... Wait, if I turned off rationing, I should do this now. It's quite dangerous. No, I can't do this. I should, because I'm gonna be measuring now how much of my food production can keep up with the extra food consumption. Okay, so this makes a lot of sense actually. These two policies go hand in hand. You disable rationing, you activate overseeding. So what this does is all of the farms are overseeded, which gives them an extra yield of 25%. Everything, for hay, for vegetables, for flax, for grain, everything that is produced in farms yields 25% more quantity. However, every single thing that is planted in farms reduces fertility by an extra 25%. So, for example, stuff like flax will produce even more greens, but instead of impacting fertility by -6%, it will be a -7 or a -8, which means that some of these farms, which have been carefully crafted to have a total fertility sum of 0 over the course of 3 years, will now be in the negatives. All the farms will now slowly start losing fertility. But since we have so much compost and extra compost here, and we're able to apply compost every year, and we have extra compost from the animal farms and everything, these compost yards should be able to keep up the farms as close to 100% as possible. I usually prefer to wait until I've built all the farms, and I still have at least 2 to build for now. But this is also pretty good for when you remove rationing. So we're gonna go with both. Endgame policies. Okay, let's go right now make an extra barracks, defenses. Barracks. There. Quick. Year number 30. What are you doing?
You need anything?
Oh yeah, stone. Of course, there's stone everywhere now. This is a deep stone deposit. Infinite stone with a deep it's actually a quarry. You need to unlock this. Some of the maps, not this type of maps, like the one in the mountains, there's so much stone around, we might not even ever need to build a quarry. But in some of the maps that have fewer stones on the surface, you might need to research that tech in advance and get that to have a sustainable source of stone being harvested. I'm going to upgrade the rest of the roads too. This may be a lot for them to do at once, but we have so much stone, and this is quick work for them. Okay, this has been upgraded too, so the only thing that is left for bricks is one of the other new buildings for Tier 4, which is the library. The library, well, first of all, you see a little scroll there, so that'll give me a tech point. The library gives desirability and entertainment if you can put books in it. And a librarian needs to work in it. I want to put library here. What is the shape of this? 3x4. Yeah, I need to move a couple of these upgraded houses somewhere else. And for that I need to delete other houses. Not comfortable with deleting the houses yet. I think I need more upgrades first. Yeah, there's still a bunch of Tier 3 that should go to Tier 4. I need more desirability. Okay, so this is a problem. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Yeah, these mines are pretty bad, but the coal's almost gone. Knowledge generated. You know what? Since they're complaining about the desirability over here, I'm gonna make the pretty bad decision of making the library outside of town. I'd love to have it in the middle, but this will help a little bit with the desirability of these houses next to the mines, and then when that is fixed, I'll move the library to the middle. The immediate upgrades to the army from tech, they're all here. There's nothing else I can help my soldiers with. These are all long-term solutions, but in that line of thought, cavalry is the way to go. So cavalry, it's pretty much the same as a barn, an animal farm. You need to make first its resources actually. stable and make a stable somewhere around here. Chickens are better over there. Yeah. And then, well, start building this already. As soon as I have this building, the sooner I have this building, the sooner I can buy horses from vendors, traveling merchants, and then staff this building with people to keep the horses there. We have planks and stone. Yes, we have all that is needed there. Crypt has been built. 2,000, not 1,000. 2,000. Month 2 is here. I'm gonna hire soldiers. Oh, right, I need to remove people from the coal mines for this, but that's fine. So, I want 4 archers, and I'm gonna hire 4 more of these. 8 light infantry, does that make sense? We got our asses kicked last time, and part of the problem was we delayed too much the initial engagement. So let's go with 4 of these 2, and I'm gonna actually remove the 8 people that I just added to the coal mine. So I guess that kind of solves the desirability problem. Soldiers go in quick. Go in early. Let's prepare. 1 person here. Maintenance. And that covers. 14% rockiness is not a lot. This should work fine. This priority, I should have set this priority on at the first opportunity. Should I extend the wall here? They're not really attacking from this side. Oh, shit, this is another priority, because if they have horses... Chickens not yet. If they have horses, a merchant is arriving. If they have horses, I want to buy them now. And I can't buy them until this building is done. Let's put both as a priority. Fine. Traveling merchant. Do you have chickens or horses or something? Horses! Oh my god, please! Hurry up! Priority, priority! I could buy beer to increase happiness. Oh yeah, by the way, now happiness is overall at 96% and combat efficiency is almost at 120, so that really should help my soldiers now that the rationing is off. 7 months of food. Let's see how this evolves. But also, animals will be born soon, and then there'll be a lot of meat. Yeah, I don't need to manufacture beer to get the extra happiness from beer. I can buy it from a merchant. I'm not sure I want to. As for the bricks, I kind of want to buy the bricks. 139. What if I buy 110 bricks? How much does that cost me? That'll get the library up really quick. 770. Sure. Hey, it's not that much. If it speeds up things, why not? And then maybe the horses. I'll still have money for the horses. Yes, plenty. Okay, Arborist, I forgot about you. Sorry. So I'm going. The first 3 rows are free, and it's going to be 6 by 6. So apple, peach. There's a tree there. Pear, apple, peach. Oh, that is exactly 6 by 6 until the road. Okay, so apple, peach, pear. 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 Where's the over there? Only 2 from this side. Is this apiary correctly positioned? It looks like. It could be a bit more to the left, as a matter of fact, because this tree is not going to be caught by anything. I put it here. Oh, but then it's worse on that corner. I can put that apiary a bit more in. Okay, so that means... Let's just make a new apiary, not move that one. If that one is there, that's 2 trees from the left there. So I put it here instead? Or here? So 1, 2 there. 1, 2 here. And I am catching that tree. That looks good. Okay. What is this? It's a peach. So, pear, apple, peach, 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 pear, apple. And that's the end. And your circle should be Over here, I'll adjust once the trees are planted. Okay, the rat catchers, I did configure them last time. They should catch this. 12 animals born! 6 goats, 6 cows. Let's chop chop. Chop chop, get that meat going. The smokes people are waiting. Okay.
As you command.
Let's get that bear. What about the wolves? The wolves spawn here. I don't think I need to look around. Looking around for bears is good. And those bears I'm gonna leave. The distance, they start charging. Oh shit! You are not soldiers. Done. Run! Run! Smallpox. Oh no. Orders? The soldier? Fyodor? Oh no! Not Fyodor! I need to fire him. I'll lose the veterancy, but I'd rather lose the veterancy than have him die. Go to the doctor. Is he not going? If I do nothing, does he not go to the... Seeking medicine. Okay. Oh my god, that bear. Fargus. Okay, you can get back to the stone you were chopping. That one? That's fine. Get back there. Archers, go back home. Oh, Fyodor, please get better. I need to fire him. Should I fire him? I'll do the following. I'll just hire somebody else, just one more person on light infantry, and if they attack, I'll fire Fyodor and get somebody in this place to fight. But that's my strongest light infantry soldier. That's my biggest tank. We now have another barracks. The game remembered... I forgot about this. You can name the military companies. This is a name I've given in one of my previous cities, and apparently the game remembered. I didn't expect that to happen. The Fire Blue Rocketeers. This was the name of my archers. These will not be archers. These will be light infantry. But anyway, is this smallpox? Is this a big smallpox outbreak? I think I'm gonna wait. If it is, I'll invest in that. If not, maybe the bookbinder. Let's just wait. Wait, I only planted some of the trees. I forgot the rest. Peach, peach, pear, apple, 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 peach, peach, pear. I'll adjust the circle. Apple, peach, peach, pear. And now it's just the apples. Apple, peach, peach, pear. 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 Apple, peach, peach, pear, and extra apple. Cool. Library is built. Now, nobody works here because the only point of adding somebody to work here is to provide entertainment to the town by having books available in the library for people to read. Right now, it's just a desirability booster. We don't have the bookbinder to create books at all. And with this desirability booster, I can actually upgrade a lot more houses to tier 4. I bought a bunch of extra bricks, so I think that's okay. Is there nothing else I need to upgrade? I think it's the houses and then spices to make extra cash. Oh! Yes! We have a stable, ladies and gentlemen. The stable is here. I'm gonna put 6 people working here. Take 6 people from the mines. I'm gonna buy the horses, all of them. Give me all the horses. Put them there. I don't think 3 horses will have any birth rate. Yeah, the birth rate of horses is quite slow. Quite low. We're gonna need to buy more before we can do anything with this. But right now, if I wanted, I could hire 3 cavalry. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Anyway, grazing area for the horses is quite large. This is not great on the road. They can't munch on much grass at all. The horses are gonna graze right here, actually, because this is the closest to even there, and I moved the chickens again to a better place. Yes. And the cows, I'm gonna move them more far away. I'm gonna give priority for the grazing of the horses, because also when you do hire a cavalry soldier. The cavalry goes to the pen where the horses are being held and jumps on the horse and tames it, kind of, and just takes it off into battle. That's how the hiring process of cavalry happens. So I'd rather have the horses already naturally grazing close to all the barracks. It's not actually a barracks, it's a building we haven't built and I should build, because I may still use it if we get attacked. Having extra cavalry in this region will be great. Cavalry stable! That's what we want. It can fit here, but it cannot fit here. Because of the, well, I'm gonna flatten 4x5 here. Yeah, sure. Flatten that, but just build the thing anywhere. Because 800 gold, stone planks. Yes. If I want to use it ASAP, and I gotta build it ASAP with the extra horses that I do have. Now, the grazing area is set. There are people working here. Everything is ready. I'm going to move the stable a little bit back, and then I'm going to move the chickens out of the grazing space of the horses. Here is good. Here is fine. And the cows are over there. And the goats can share grazing space. It makes no difference. So I'm gonna put them here, and then they'll move the chicken coop. And this is a good setup. And since I don't think I have any more upgrades that cost bricks, I'm gonna start upgrading a few of the houses more. So some of these here. 3 should be enough. This is a tier 2 house. Oh my god. The wolves just spawn on them! That is not fair! Retreating. She's running already. Oh shit. Please no rabies. Light infantry too. Everybody move in. Fyodor got cured! Yes! We got him back! Yes, Fyodor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, soldiers! Shoot them with arrows! No! Okay. The light infantry took the aggro. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, archers. At once. Kill the rest. Yep, that's the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. Did I get the name right finally? Ark of the Vengeful Dead? Yes, I did. Smallpox. Oh.
Work to be done?
Yes, please seek medicine. Go to the doctor's house. I still have the tech reserved to see if the smallpox problem becomes an even bigger problem. I killed the bear too, by the way, before I regret leaving it alive. Oh my, so many bears. Should I buy some tools? Tools are going dangerously low. Hauberks is another possibility. As a matter of fact, no, 24 is enough for me to hire. No, it's not enough for me to hire everybody. Let me do some calculations here. That's 12. If I hire 3 plus 12, that is 15. If I hire another 12 here, that is 27. You know, I should have added more people in the armory. Now I regret not having done this. Let's do that. Remove 1 from coal. And I guess just this time, buy 3 armors. This is going to be expensive as hell, but let's transfer them over. I'm going to buy... Is this very expensive? Oh, my money is just running out. But I've bought the horses. I still didn't buy the chickens. Chickens are cheap. Let's buy it anyway. Restock a little bit more the trading posts. That should help the economy a little bit. I can sell her half of this and half of that. So I buy tools for 34, I sell tools for 37, 3 gold each. Yep, that works. How many tools can I sell for 5724 gold divided by 37? 154 tools. That's more than she has. Am I counting this right? Buying for 34, selling for 37. Yeah. All right. Give me all that then. Oh, I do not have a lot of gold right now, but I can still do this in several operations. 680. 740. 748. 814. 816. 888. 884. 962. 578. 629. Okay, I made a bit of gold from that. What's happening here? Winter feedstock. Just get the hay. I'm sure there's hay. There's no hay? Well, there will be hay. Give my farmers a little bit of time. Horses will be fine. Yeah, this is only a problem in the winter. They're not losing health yet. I don't like the position of these buildings. The barracks should be as close to this corner as possible. I would like to move the archers there. And then I can't fit anything here. And I can put... Why is there a temporary shelter here? Nobody works here. This is the military zone. And the soldiers don't need this. So I'm gonna either move or delete move. Move. These guys need a temporary shelter more than anybody else. So let's move this. Maybe over there. Give them an extra temporary shelter before everybody else occupies that. Stable also doesn't fit there. Why did I make this 3x3 slot with the roads? That was pretty bad. To look good. Gonna destroy that real quick if appearances get in the way of efficiency. Does the lookout tower fit behind? It does fit behind that. Okay. So that means moving the lookout tower there. The well... I'm cancelling the move before they get the source out, so this well does not disappear in a puff of smoke. That is important. This well can maybe, I don't know, on the outside. If you want water, get it from the outside. I don't need to defend the well, but also terrain is horrible. Let's put it there and then move that over there. I think this works. And this well, same thing. If you want more water, go outside. It's perfectly fine. Storage is full. Uh-oh. Right, here's the meat. We no longer have extra goats or extra cows. You can only guess what happened to the extras. They are right here. This is all raw meat, and so much so that this building is like completely full. Did they even extract the meat from these buildings? No. Yes, they did. Storage. No, they didn't. It was so much raw meat, it didn't even fit in this root cellar. I need to make a second root cellar. I should have predicted this. I've seen this happen in other games. Let's make a second root cellar to have the meat there. And keep those smokehouses smoking. Still 7 months of food after half a year of no rationing. I think we're good. Okay. Vault just goes over here. I think that's perfectly fine. And then the archer's barracks goes there. And the stable will be here. Okay, also the arborist finished planting everything. Let's make sure that he can touch all the trees here. So it's 6 by 7. This is 6 by 7, not 6. Well, it fits. I don't care. As long as it fits with all the trees within range, nothing is lost. That tree should not be here. Almost full orchard covering the entire place. The entire grazing space of the animals. I can still make another orchard here, like this. This building is going to be gone. If I need more fruit trees, but for now, I think we're good. Smallpox is gone. I don't know if the army is going to attack me. What else can I invest in? I've got a technology point left here. I should really invest in something. I can start going up there. What about some books? Books are the next big thing. Maybe some extra food, since we just deactivated rationing. Cheese. For the cheese, I really need to see how much milk is spoiling after the rationing is over, so it's too early for that. Same with the preservists. I need to see how much is spoiling before that is worthwhile. A couple of other technologies that I had locked out because I could not invest in them because of rationing, and now I can. I'm gonna go for convenience tax. So, new policy. And I can only really go for this policy after rationing is turned off because I can't It was too much negative happiness. But this one gives only minus 10% happiness and 30% extra taxes from markets. So I'm trading 10% happiness for... How much was it? 30%? Taxes, but only from the markets. So 120, 30% of that is 36. 36 gold per month for 10% happiness. That sucks. How did I never do the math on this? I thought this was a good idea. Can I take the tech point back? This was a mistake. That's 36. 30% of taxes only... Is it only from the market or is it everything? It says market. Markets generate 30% additional taxes. Yes, that's exactly it. 36 gold per month. That's nothing. It's not worth the 10% happiness. Never mind, I did a mistake. Okay, we need to disable the tower again. Nobody works here. I need to set this up correctly, so... Yes, you can take barrels. In fact, there should be barrels available right now. Raw meat, smoked meat, milk, eggs. Fruit too. There's a couple of arborists here. And then herbs with at least 10. That's for the soap shop. Cool. That means they don't need to be here, do they? That's just closer to the soap shop. So let's reset. Disable here, they'll move over there. I do want this upgrade, but I don't have the bricks. We can now move this barracks, which is full of archers, so if they attack me now, in the middle of the move, it's not a big issue because I've hired all the soldiers that I could hire there. And now we have horses here. Oh, since I can't do nothing else with this space, might as well put the well there. He's got nothing that I need. Oh, but he wants honey. Oh, gold. And he wants iron. I am overproducing iron quite a bit. Let's get iron in here. Stone. Sure, I do need the golds. I do need the golds. I'm gonna cancel this upgrade. Any other house upgrades that I should cancel? No, I really want the root cellar to be upgraded first. This building storage is full. I know. They're both full. I just built it and it's already full. Third root cellar. Cavalry stables ready, so now I can theoretically hire 3 light cavalry soldiers. I'd rather not because I want this to be at 12 population so that we've got birth rate for the horses. But anyway, it'll take some time. And in the meantime, I just place this here. What? Slope too steep? I don't know what these combat flags are. You can set, so this is disband, this is just to show the military companies, this is to change like the graphics of the flag, it doesn't matter, transfer soldiers between one barracks and the other, but there's one way, retreat, flag combat area. I don't know what this does. This is the same as moving the units, right? Clear all flags.
Your orders.
Garrisoning, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would use flags. Not sure if it's better macro than just control groups. I don't feel it is. Well, this well is good right there now. Alright, go home. It looks like they're not attacking. They didn't attack. We had a year of peace this time around, which is good because now we're much more prepared than we ever have been against enemy soldiers, even with some horses. Not enough though. I'm not sure if this number is like 0.4 or something like that. If there's a chance, a small chance, with 6 people working here that a horse is born next year, but really need that number to increase before this is effective. Let's move that. Hey, let's get some more stone in here too. That's another thing we can sell for sure. Iron. Oh, he's running out of money already. Okay. Upgrade the root cellar and set this one up. So now, yikes. No, just barrels. 10, 20. I'll need to upgrade this one too. And as for the food, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is now the closest one to the soap shop, so I'm gonna set the 10 herbs here and disable them there. They'll be moved. It's whatever. At the beginning of this town, I said that it was not worthwhile to upgrade storage buildings, but when you're this tight on space and you really can't afford to like keep making root cellars more and more far away because the distance is also a factor here, in that case, yeah, you want to upgrade the buildings. No, never mind. Root cellars are always worth upgrading because the upgrade itself reduces spoilage. That is super important. But anyway, that also applies to other storage buildings. When the space is very limited, you might just want to do that. So meat is spoiling. Raw meat is spoiling. I need... Oh, okay. I need more smokehouses. Oh my god, look at that spike. And also the smoked meat spiked, but it was not enough. Right, there's no rush. The meat already spoiled. Did it all spoil? I think it all spoiled. I think we have 0. We don't have 0. There's a rush. There's a rush. There's a rush. Quick, quick. Smokehouse right now. Get this people to work. Post haste priority. Let's go. Rush the smokehouse. We can still save some of the raw meat. That means remove one person from a coal mine. That means turn off a coal mine. I like this setup a lot better. This is a good defensive... Well, no, a good defensive build-up would be up here in these hills, shooting down arrows from above. And I may, in the future years, try to make a road system to funnel the enemies into this area and then place all the barracks there.
Right away.
With good positioning, taking advantage of the height.
Right away.
But we're not there yet. Please let me click on that pixel. Okay, thank you. Are the bricks there yet? Yes, but now I can't upgrade this. Well, we're almost at an amount of more meat spoiling. Oh no! Losing all the meat. Is this done yet? It is. No fish, just meat. Go quick, please. Smoke that meat. Post haste. And now there's no reason to not upgrade the hunters, really, but I want to move them out of place and make sure the smokehouses are all here. Should I make a line? I think I need to rethink the brick roots. No, I can't move the brick root cellars because of the rat catchers. I may turn them around to make better use of this space and then move that one there if I need a 4th root cellar, but outside of small adjustments here, yeah, not much is going to change. Might as well move this one already. So if I'm thinking about more root cellars, I need this to happen. Okay, looks like they've smoked all the meat that was left. We don't have any more, upgrade this, any more raw meat lying around, so I think I can move now. Now start moving things around. I want... what do I want here? I want that smokehouse there for sure. I want these 2 root cellars like this. Move this one a little bit there. I have space for a reserved root cellar there. Maybe destroy 1 hunter. I mean, with this amount of food, I'm not... Yeah, 6 hunters. Goodbye. Just destroy this. Put the smokehouse there, and that's enough for now. I don't even need to move anything else. How are we not making more hours than this? Now, what the fuck? Even... What... There was no war this year! What? How so few arrows? I will never understand this arrow production. Makes no sense to me. Oh, these deer are back. That's interesting. Alright, smokehouse, move over here. But it looks like we've survived the 3rd year with the Ark of the Vengeful Dead, 3 of 10. Building on fire. The pub is on fire in the middle of the winter? An empty building with nobody working there that doesn't even use firewood? Knowledge generated. Again, I'm not in position to keep this for next year because all of the upgrades for the military are kind of delayed long-term investments rather than immediate bonuses. We don't have immediate bonuses anymore. Although, if I do start using cavalry, this is always good. Speed penalty for mounted soldiers, considering you have more health, is great because you don't want to lose horses. Like if one of these soldiers dies, both the soldier and the horse die, of course. So this is actually a bonus. Alright, so I'll keep this for next year. And if I don't get attacked, I'll invest it in something else. Can't wait to see the graphs of the extra production and extra consumption now that we no longer have rationing on. And we got the boost of the farms as well. Oh my god.
At once.
More wolves, no bears. I don't think it's gonna get cold again. Let's save. That's the end of the stream for today. No attack this year. Cool. Year 30. There's a few things I want to mention that I forgot to talk about in the previous sessions. One of which is related to the type of attacks and the type of raiders. There's actually a quite detailed wiki page about raider incursions in the Farthest Frontier wiki. I'll leave a link for that in the description. But it mentions something that I've never seen happening, which is when you are excavating ruins and getting relics from these things, there's a possibility of that event triggering a special raid. I've never seen that happen. It's the second game that I'm playing with raiders on, and I've excavated all the relics on the map, both times, and I never got one of those raider attacks specific to the relics. I don't know if maybe when I excavated the relics, I was doing the trick with the raider camps and attacking them and guaranteeing months and years of peace, and maybe that prevented the raider attack of the ruins. I'm not sure if that is related or not. Or if there's something else with the cooldowns of the normal attacks of the raiders that it didn't happen, but I've never seen that happen, but I think it is possible. Check the wiki again, it's in the description. I'm gonna transform this vault into a honeypot. I'm gonna force 50 gold to be deposited in here. And even though none of these buildings really require proximity to gold, this will be a honeypot, and it's the same. I'm using honeypot as the terminology used in IT security. It's basically a fake out. I'm putting any amount of gold here so that I attract the raiders to attack this building, which coincidentally is my hardest defending spot, my best defended spot, instead of having them go there and then killing my population. So yeah, you create a honeypot by putting some valuables, but not a lot, of course, in one of your vaults. You may even put it like in a corner of the map if there's a mountain that I think is easily defensible. I think my spot of defense is going to be this mountain here. It's not really a mountain, it's more like a hill. It's a pity that this map seed, and the map type is mountainous, there's only really one mountain here, and I can't really use this for the raids. There are big mountains back here, but it's too close to the corner. These are kind of awkward to defend as well. I think this one is my best bet. And it has like an S kind of shape looking on the map, so it's kind of like this. I'm not sure, but I think in the years to come in our civilization, I might want to terraform this thing and build some walls and barracks and defensive structures here, and then also make a couple of paths, like dirt roads, that will funnel the enemies into, well, a trap really, like a maze of corridors that will allow me, my infantry and my archers to kill them effectively and take advantage of the height. And yeah, but that'll be a lot of work. First of all, I'm not even walled in this city, so I might as well build some walls here so that I have some kind of walls. And I don't, contrary to what I said last time, I don't really regret making palisade gates, even though these are the weak versions of the walls and the stone walls are much stronger. These are cheaper, because after all, logs come from trees and trees replenish themselves, whereas stone is a limited resource. So yeah, these are cheaper. And I'm gonna do this and one more gate here. So I don't mind having these just to have some sort of wall around my city perimeter. Because when I move the army far away, if there's like a wolf attack or something here, I'd rather have some walls than having none at all. Let's make some walls here too. Here, there, palisades. No fish spoiled. 331 meat. I think with 3 smoke houses and 1 less hunter, so less raw meat produced, by the way. I think we'll be fine next year. I'm not worried about that anymore. Compost yards, how we're doing here? 3%. 3%. I'm gonna leave them be. Right now, the farm should go a lot more in the negatives when it comes to fertility. Yeah, 94s expected. Last time, the lowest we got was 96, but now it's going to be 94s and less than that because of the extra negative fertility from the overseeding policy. But it's all good. I'm gonna first increase the highest numbers possible, but below 94%, which is the farms that are in use. And then add compost to whatever's left, which are the farms that are growing, the new farms that are growing. Should I put it to 95s? I think I'm gonna put a 95, not 97s. 95, okay. What else is there? Farms in use. 99, that one is ready. And there's nothing. Everything that is in use is above 97. Okay. So let's do 82, let's do 56, that's low, and 69. Nice. And as for the rest of the compost, we just keep it. We really don't want to waste compost now that the overseeding policy is active. Let me check the farms to see if there's any diseases or any problems that I should be wary of. Okay. It's all good. I need to check the productivity afterwards. Yeah, this farm is completely ready to go. This one, not quite yet. This one, not yet, but I can remove the worker and put this in autopilot. I want to make another farm, right? How many do I have in use? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 in use, so I only need 1 more farm until I start doing grain, and then I'll need to make even more. But for now, 1 will be good as a surplus. 66 is bad. 74, 76. Maybe I gotta go there. This one was what? Yeah, 73, 73, and this is worse. 56. I think it's either that or one of these two. There really aren't better spots. I'm gonna go for this one just to finish up this square. So let's move this apiary first. This is fine. And then I build the farm up. I'm gonna put plus farm on my to-do list so I don't forget. 11 people to put to work. Cool. Any problems? No. Any unhappiness? After 1 year of no rationing, 100% food happiness, look at that. But this is not the full picture. Maybe my stocks went down and I just had a lot of reserves. I mean, I should have a lot of reserves, right? I produced a lot more meat than I consumed. Wow. Okay. That's more than I even want to have in storage, because then storage becomes a problem. I might, hold on, I'm gonna write minus food on my to-do list. Root vegetables are barely not spoiling at all, and neither are greens, but it'll take a while for these graphs to stabilize. I'm expecting more spoilage next year, but so far everything is good. I think we're overproducing everything. Not berries. That just means bringing more blueberries over here and maybe finding some hawthorns. 1, let's do 4. 2, 3, 4. Closer to the root cellar. And now I want hawthorns that I have not been harvesting yet. I know I targeted these last time. Those might be the closest ones. Oh, hawthorns. Harvest, harvest. These are pretty close. 2 more nearby. Not those next to the boars. I should just kill off all the boars. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, those are all so much closer. Hold on. And they're grouped together. Never mind. Let's do berries and select all of these. Berries. Select all of these are all hawthorns. That's 5 hawthorns. All right, so I'm gonna deselect. Yeah, remove these. Those other 5 should be enough, and 4 more here. I think that's it for berries. Flax. This increases as well with overseeding, and hay with overseeding. Yes, yes. God, so much flax. I can't store that. I guess I should make more paper, or more clothes, or both. Let's see how many people I have left at the end of this. And when I make a bookbinder and I make the guild hall, I'll need a second paper mill building, because I'll be making so much paper then that, yeah, it'll be necessary. But to reduce the amount of stockpile, there's no point in converting flax fiber to paper, but flax fiber to clothes kind of makes sense. I'm gonna put plus clothes on my to-do list. Whoa, that's a lot of belts. And that's a lot of tallow. Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. I don't need as many hunters as I have here. Even considering upgrades in the future, this is so overkill. It's all the tallow, all the pelts, and the food as well. So 1 less hunter, and we get a bit of space. Should I put plus blanks? It's just the upgrades of the houses, right? And I still have a surplus. But I mean, if I have the people, why not? Let's do it. Plus planks. Oh, I also want plus bricks. I've been waiting on bricks for so long. It won't cost me a lot to just make another bricks building and extract a little bit more clay. Now I have new clay mines and everything. Paper is not... What? Fine. Plus paper. How am I consuming more paper now? Was there a fire on the building? Did they stop working or something? Wait, how did gold ore peak? What? I didn't add more people. Should I remove one? 6 people. I have to not... if it's unstable, I don't touch it. I just keep watching, keep an eye on it. I made no changes to the game that would make the gold mine people mine more. Furniture. Oh my god, consumption is just keeping up. And I still have 0. Jesus, plus furniture. Every year, 1 more person. Arrows. Why? I will never be satisfied with this shit. Now I have 2 people making wait, they're still making bows? Is this the problem? It might be. I mean, after all, bows do take longer to make than arrows. But still, it's 2 people. For them to make 2 bows, I'd at least expect 2 waves of this, which would mean 360 arrows. And they made 385, considering that this person also made 100 arrows. They made less than that. It never makes sense. What is this? Get the bows done. Get the bows out of here, all of you. I want to reach 50 bows and never touch that again, because that's 10% of the population. That's a good reserve for if for some reason we run out of crossbows. I don't know why that would happen, but anyway. Yes, I'm always ranting about the arrows. We should be at 1,600. If we have a war next year, we don't have arrows for the archers. It makes no sense. I was keeping 1 tech point for this, right? Because if they come next year, they attack me, and I hire cavalry, then it makes sense to invest in this, because it's an immediate boost to the cavalry, giving them more health. 30% more health is considerable, even at the loss of speed. Paper and clothes. Let's add 1 each. We have the flax after all. I have 10 people to put to work. Furniture. Oh my god, the building's gonna be full soon enough. Another person on furniture. Planks. It makes sense, it's added furniture and all. Bricks, right. So I'm gonna make another brickyard. 4 people in the brickyard. How many people in a... 12. That is 3 per. So I add 3 more on clay and 1 more brickyard. That's good enough. And I want only 1 person in the brickyard, and I still have 4 of people left to put to work. 1 person brickyard. And well, since I have 4 people to put to work, you guessed it, to the coal mines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2,000. I want to get rid of that so bad. Here? Yeah, this is fine for trees. Let's get those. And these? Any trees growing close? Let's get them out of there. I think I want to take advantage of this ramp here and make maybe kind of a 90-degree entrance to a wall maze in here. A place where at each corner of 90 degrees within the walls, with a road in between so the raiders don't attack the walls, they just move in. I could have like the archers and the infantry first, blocking them from moving, and the archers in the back shooting with a height advantage, and I can make like a kill spot, or a couple of kill spots. If I make more than one 90-degree angle around here, like a puzzle, like a maze, I could back away my soldiers and defend another corner when they get wounded, and take my time and use the space really as effectively as possible. But I think since the shape of the map really shows that this has kind of an S or an L, it's not an L, it's an N shape? I don't know. Kind of a wave. I think this is how I want to make them move. Which means the entrance to my death trap will be here, which means I should make paths, dirt paths, coming from here and driving them in here, and coming from this side and driving them to the left. Because I think raiders tend to follow the paths, and I don't even need to like wall everything around here to funnel them. I think paths should be enough. Should I start doing that? As long as there are no wolves or bears, I can start thinking about funneling the enemies. Even without the maze, if I can get them to enter here and move around like this, or enter from there at all, that would already be a great bonus. Ooh, hurting enemies, just like in Doom. Wow, I can make this? Let's go, chop the trees you need to chop. And here, as close to the mountain as possible, it's there. Wow, this works, cool. Chop those trees too. Let's patrol with the archers a little bit. And then I can even put the honeypot on top of the mountain to force them to go there. And enter the kill zone. Alright, let's make the farm. 1, 2, 6 by 6. 74 is not bad. That will be one person on the farm. Let's remove one person from here. And I'm on 0. Those are stones. Year 31. Also, there may be bears there. Ooh, that's actually quite dangerous. Okay, this has been upgraded. The village has been cured. That's fantastic. I want to move these two root cellars there. I just need to move one off. And then I have space to move the other. And then the third. And then the fourth. Anyway, well, now we do have bricks for these. Let's upgrade those. And hope for spices and chickens and horses from the traveling merchants. I may buy some beer just to get the achievement of the happiness thing, but I'm not gonna get it because of clothes. Actually, 99%? That is rare because of the babies situation. Maybe I'll buy some beer and serve it, just to have 100% happiness and try to get the achievement. 100% overall happiness in a tier 4 settlement on Vanquisher difficulty. We are on Vanquisher difficulty, we have a tier 4 settlement. I need to reach 100% overall happiness. Reach 100% overall happiness. It's that number on the top, right? It's 96. I put some beer in, I reach 100% and I get the achievement. Is there some stats hidden in the achievement, right? Does it only work if I have 1,000 people in the village? So, new farm, usual business. Oh my god, stop moving the window while I'm clicking on it. That should be fine. And now the new brickyard, only one person working there, and we'll be fine. More bricks. Also. Why can I not zoom in? What? Harvest. Add beer for 100% happiness. Aha! Oh, so they didn't spawn here. They just approach from the north. They go there in a straight line. No, I think they spawned here now, because this is the top right most position, a certain distance away from the closest villager. These guys are brave. Kill that wolf, kill this wolf, and kill the other one quick. Oh my, I do not like that. Let it approach. Okay, and now fire without missing.
Right away.
How are these guys building already? They need to get the trees done first. Couple of upgrades. 530. I can start removing tier 2 houses like this one. Delete. That's the boars. They shouldn't attack you.
Right
Let's
away.
kill the boars too. Well, hold on. I'm not sure if I want to approach with the archers, because they may attack us at any point in time. Month 2 is here.
It will be done.
And there is a cooldown to the enemy attacks. You can check that in the link that I left in the description, the Farthest Frontier wiki that details information about raider attacks.
It will be done.
In theory, when you get attacked by some of the attacks,
Right away.
there's a cooldown of 1 or 2 years sometimes. But I'm not sure that cooldown really works. Just destroy that. Because I've seen in previous episodes,
Right away.
I've been attacked,
Right away.
and the game ignores that cooldown. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm still investigating. I'm not going to be able to hit these boars,
As
am
you
I?
command.
Okay,
Right
that's
away.
enough. Get back.
As you
Let the
command.
raiders spawn if they want to. I don't want them to spawn in the middle of the map. They need that little fog of war right there. Oh, animals born. I wasn't paying attention to this, but I think it's all good. 6 goats. 6 cows. Oh, 0 horses. These things. I want this one here. Then I'll move that one there and this one over there. Okay. Traveling merchant. Good day. He wants to sell me cheese. No. He wants to buy my flax. Yes. And more flax, please. Cheap beer, cheap bricks. Well, I've got 9,000 gold. I can buy some bricks like this. That's not a lot of money spent. That'll help. And I can buy some beer, right? And try to get the achievement. How much should I buy? Is 100 beer a lot? Let's serve beer. Beer is served, so I'm gonna open up the pubs, I suppose. Pubs open, beer served, enjoy. I'm gonna regret this, but I guess I'll do it for the content. And also, let's disable this. These guys are brave. I'm gonna keep the archers here. Just... Okay, here we go. Raiders are approaching. No, forget the cooldowns. They're just attacking right now. Well, good thing I have the archers here. I think I'm gonna poke some arrows into them and start kiting them maybe towards the here quite early. These people need to run, but they usually know how to retreat, so I'm not worried much about that. All right, to battle, to battle. Should I get 3 cavalry right now? Should I showcase the light cavalry? Horsemen. Let's do it. So let's put in the tech so make sure that the only few horses we have don't die right now. Extra health for all the cavalry. I'm gonna recruit 3 cavalry here. Should we take everybody off the coal mines so we don't have a worker problem? I'm gonna do that. Temporarily. Take all of the people out. Leave just one. No, I even have the charcoal kiln that keeps working. And it's not like we're gonna run out of coal anytime soon. Look at that. So now with a lot of those people will join the army. That's fine. Hold on. It's nice to show off the cavalry and all, but I want to make sure I have the essentials first. First of all, are you 12? You are 12. All of those are there. Oh, by the way, another thing that I discovered, I was ranting about this flag the other day, but it turns out that this combat area flag does have a very useful purpose. Instead of moving your units, if you put the flag of a barracks, for example, here, what happens is the soldiers will only move there if they have all their equipment ready. So right now, that's going to move my light infantry that I have right now all the way to there. But if I recruit 3 more, they will first gather their weapons, and only when they're ready will they move to the flag. So that's actually useful. Should I get even more archers and light infantry? Let's get the cavalry. I don't think we have a problem. I wanted to check armors. I also need weapons and shields. We have a lot. I mean, our limiting factors is shields, and we have 23. We have 50 crossbows. I can even hire more archers than usual. Let's do cavalry first. 1, 2, 3. Not enough horses. Oh, the game is Sparta. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to put the flag here. Combat area. Not sure if I'm going to regret those flags, but we'll see. And should I hire a mix of light infantry and more archers back here? Or just archers? What should I do here? I can put 12 light infantry entirely and have just one group of archers. But since I can make it bigger, I'm going to do 6-6 here. Do I need that many? I should, right? Last time we took a beating, and the Vengeful Relic is still active. So let's do 6 and 6. And send them maybe back here because there are archers here.
As you command.
Where are they?
At once.
What the fuck? Where are the Oh! Right there, right there, right there, right there. Pause, 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 pause. Oh, if they have horses, I'm screwed. They don't have horses.
Your command.
What is my monitor doing? How many? 104. It's less than last time, right?
Your orders? At once.
No.
As you command.
That's not a
As
good
you command.
target. Target this one.
Right away. As you command. Right away.
Dodge, dodge.
As you command.
And now hit that archer.
At once. At once.
Please don't
Right
die.
away.
Hit the shield breaker. Wait, shield breaker has a crossbow? The fuck is that?
At once.
They hit hard as
once.
hell.
At once.
Yes, they have a battering ram. But my light infantry will make short work of that.
At once.
This is good. Having the archers up close is fantastic. You don't scare me with your noises.
As you command.
Go snore somewhere else.
Right away. As you command. As you command. It will be done. It will be done.
Oh, why can I not see their health bars? Holberg is almost dead. Okay, so...
Right away.
Your orders?
How do I... Yeah, and I can use control groups
As
to
you
remove
command.
soldiers from the rest. And I can't select these without selecting that because shift-click doesn't work. Like, the basic controls of an RTS are not here, so you're basically fucked.
As you
I
command.
need to dance with them.
Right away.
Horsemen!
At once.
Uh-oh!
It will be done.
Well, light infantry will take care of
Right
this.
away.
That's good. Where are the horses, by the way? Did they not? Mounting steed.
Your command?
Oh, they were far away. They have to walk to the
Your
horses.
orders?
Mounting steed. I can't just I can't just look at that. I need to help my archers out because they're
Right away.
chasing with horses. At least the horses are
once.
slow and they don't shoot arrows back. So kill the horses.
It will be done. At once.
Yeah, light infantry has got that.
Right away.
Oh no, the horses are
At
shooting
once.
arrows. I'm gonna lose another guy here, right? Because I can't see their health. No, Holberg is kind of in the middle now. That's cool.
It will be done. As you command.
Yeah, it's
it
the
will
archers
be
in
done.
the back, of
right
course.
away.
More?
At once. Right away. It will be done. As you command. At once. At once. At once.
Go towards the mountain, yes. And fire. What the fuck? A deer? Well, it's not that one for once. Where does this deer come from? What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That deer belongs to this group. It's an interstellar deer. That deer took a wormhole and traveled through time and space to eat my fucking crops. What the fuck is this? And that one is getting ready too. So let's get a couple of hunters to kill the interstellar deer traveling through time and space to eat my crops, please. Hollow is busy. Let's get the Jessic. Kill this one because this deer is just getting ready to munch on those vegetables too. And now this one is almost dead. The other two flags are still empty. We need to keep on dodging. Are they firing?
Right away.
Okay.
As you command. As you command.
Okay.
Right away. It will be done.
Keep moving,
as you
keep
command.
moving.
Right away.
At the ready.
Light infantry, join the battle here, please.
As you command.
Right away. Right away.
Focus fire on that horseman.
As you command. At once. Right away. As you command. It will be done. It will be done. Right away.
Hold and fire.
At once. It will be done. As you command.
Dance,
At once.
dance, dance.
It will be
I
done.
might lose some soldiers here. Oh, these guys are done. All right, so let's select. I haven't even been paying attention to these, but I set this flag too, right? Did I not set 3 flags? Meeting point, meeting point. Are you all guarding?
Your command.
Oh, some of them are ready. So we should have more archers and more light infantry. As for the rest, all of them are equipped. The cavalry, not yet. Select infantry units, all light infantry. Select archers, all archers. Does this work?
As you command.
Yeah, that's a big group of them. And the archers
At
keep
once.
getting back. Light infantry,
Right away.
go help out the archers. Those can wait. These archers should be in hold position. You should be in offensive stance. And I'll
As
do
you
another
command.
control group for the cavalry
once.
when they get here.
At once. Right away.
And
Right
apparently getting
At once.
cavalry this late
As you command.
is
As you
really
command.
slow.
It will be done.
Yeah, get up the hill, get up the hill.
As you command.
Get up the hill and then fire some death into them. Now.
As you command.
Light infantry, please run.
As you command.
Did that do nothing? You are... Why can I not zoom in? What the hell? My scroll wheel doesn't work? Hold position, attack anything. Attack them dead.
As you command.
Okay.
At once.
Dance,
It will be
dance.
done. It will be done. Right away.
No, no, no! Back here! Where are you going? I didn't click on the top of the screen! Well, here is
away.
what I wanted you to go, actually.
Right away.
And keep
At
dancing,
once.
keep dancing, keep dancing,
At once.
keep
At
running.
once. As you command. Right away. As you command. Right away.
These guys seem to be doing fine. Where are the cavalry?
At the ready.
Where's the cavalry?
Your command?
Seeking medicine. How are you dead already? The flags, the fucking flags. I knew I would regret the flag. Clear all flag. I knew I would regret the flag. We already lost one horse. We already lost
Your
one
command?
horse. No, what the fuck? They're just standing here and taking arrows. Fantastic. Brilliant AI as always. What the fuck?
Your orders?
Why can I not What?
Hello there.
One horse is dead.
At the ready.
Garrisoning. Fucking hell.
Right away.
Move.
As you command.
Oh, the horse went there. Love it.
As you command. At once. It will be done.
Why did I use the fucking flags on the barracks? I knew I would regret it. I just didn't know how much.
As you command. Right away. Right away.
And another one. Now it's the light infantry. Hey, go ahead and fucking die. I can't micro shit. I can't micro any shit in here. I don't see your health bars. I cannot tell. So go ahead and die.
Right away. As you command. Right away. Right away.
Right away.
It will be done. It will be done.
At once.
It will be done.
There were still another cavalry here. There were two of them. One of them was wounded. I think what happened is this soldier died or is wounded.
Your
Yeah,
command?
and the horse is taking the soldier back to the healer's house or something like that, seeking medicine. Which is nice. The other one just outright died.
ready.
You... you are fired. I don't want... Get those horses back at the pen. You're worthless. What the fuck? Now I've got one horse of 12. And a trader before you go away. What did I want to buy? I bought bricks and beer. Are they serving beer? They seem to be. Is the happiness up? 99%. I didn't get the achievement yet. It needs to be 100.
It will be done. At once. Right away.
Another one has died. Great. I can't see shit!
As you command.
Go ahead and die then. You have archers around you. Kill them now. No, kill them now, please.
It will be done. As you command. Right away. As you command. As you command. At once. Right away. At once.
Okay, attack over
At
there.
once.
Attack.
As you
Am I not
command.
clicking an
It will
enemy,
be
you
done.
fucking unclickable piece of shit? So many deaths. What are you doing? Are you not an
Your
archer?
orders.
Why are you
It
moving
will be
forwards?
done.
You literally have the orders to hold position, and you have a
will be
crossbow.
done.
Stop being retarded. Oh my fucking god, they're all
As you
retarded.
command.
This fucking AI.
It will be done. It will be done. It will be done. It will be done.
I would love to retreat some of these, but look, how am I supposed to see these health bars?
Your orders?
And how can I retreat them if then I select the control group and they go here anyway? The flags also don't work. Jesus, I'm not using the flags again. Just retreat them
It will be done.
No, they need to be some distance away from the
will be
archers,
done.
otherwise the archers get targeted. And those are going to town.
Your orders?
Seeking medicine, yeah, okay. So, soldier was wounded, went to the healer's house. At least that makes sense, but we permanently lost one horse. What do I do
It
here?
will be done. As you command. As you command.
Another merchant.
It will be done.
It's too many
It will be
arrows.
done. Your command?
You're basically dead. I guess I just do this and I don't control them again.
It will be done. It will be done.
Dead. Fuck you, go to the graveyard then.
At once.
Stupid fucking AI. Yeah, keep dying.
As you command.
To flee if low on health. You want the AI to control that? How'd you figure that would work?
It will be done.
Stop. Yeah, more deaths, please. More fucking deaths. I can't see shit. Who is dying? Who is on low health? Who should retreat? I don't know. I will never know.
Right
A
away.
fucking unusable interface. No. Offensive stance. And now there's civilians in the middle. Because they want to bury the dead villagers before the war is over. Because smart.
At once.
Fucking attack them.
As you command.
That's a War
At
Master.
once.
Keep walking.
Right away. It will be done.
Also, if I make them retreat, they beeline for the barracks and the archers kill them.
Right away.
Jesus, I'm just losing everybody here.
As you command. It will be done.
Fuck you with the messages. Everybody's dying, I know already. Fuck off.
At once.
That's an archer dead.
As you command.
And another one. What? Are they attacking villages? What's happening? Is that all my soldiers dying? It's all my soldiers dying.
At once. Right away. Right away. At once. Right away.
It will be done.
As you command. Right away. At once. It will be done. Right away. At once.
What are you doing here?
As you command.
Move
As you
down,
command.
there's more.
It will be done.
Did I not hire more? Did they all just die? I should have more archers than this. Fucking hell.
Right away.
Also, the frame rate is fucking killing me. It goes down to 20 or 15 frames per second when I'm in a battle. What is this? Okay, time to mend this shit.
It will be done.
At the ready.
Oh, yeah, great. You're gonna get killed because you're a guard and you're going to get weapons from the outside of the city through the raiders to the inside of the city? Because that sounds like a good plan to you? Well, they're going for the honeypot. Can't blame them there.
It will be done.
Right away.
Yep. Guard is fighting
ready.
bare-fisted. You fucking retard, move out of there.
It will be done.
Don't even have armor, don't have any weapons, just go punch the fucking raiders in the face.
Right
Brilliant.
At once. Right away.
As you command. Right away.
What a disaster. 11 people killed.
It will be done.
Major victory, fuck you. What are you running? The enemy's right there.
As you
There isn't
command.
even an attack move option in this game. Like,
At once.
controlling the military is such a debacle in this game. You don't know what's going on. The game doesn't tell you what's going on. You can hardly control your villagers, your army. There's no attack move. Go home, get fired, or get dead or something. I'm done with you. Fuck. Okay. You're fired. Get that horse back. What a waste. Get these people out of here. Oh, horses. Fantastic. Let me spend 8,000 gold and this shit that will die next year. No, I can put 0 on the fucking town center. Fuck. I forgot to stash the trade center. Last time I should have done this. Sand has gone to 0 because of the farms, because of the changes I did last year. Pelts should be on 80. Everything else I can sell. 50. No. 50. 50. God, it's so awkward to control the army. I mean, anybody who's played like any Red Alert, any Age of Empires, anything at all, is gonna have a pain handling the army like this. Like, I can't see which soldiers are injured. I can't really send them back, because then I click on the control group and there they all go again. Either the entire platoon goes back if one of them gets slightly wounded, or the slightly wounded people just stay and die one by one. Fuck. Yeah, of course we lost a bunch of crossbows and swords and all of the other things too. And I didn't sell more flax to the other guy. Fuck. Yeah, now because we lost all those people, each death is not only a villager, but also one piece of armor, one sword, one shield, one everything. And I don't have the production to get 11 deaths every year because of this stupid war, because of the stupid vengeful Arc Raider bullshit in the temple. Thankfully, we're halfway through. 5 more years of this bullshit and it's over. This goes here. They barely make a dent in this. Yeah, go bury everybody. Go, see if I care. I already got 11 more people. Probably just babies. What got destroyed? Oh, there was the gate. Okay. Oh my god, what do I do about this? Such a mess. Who do I even keep? I think I fire all of these. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of my barracks. You're useless. Light infantry. Fyodor is dead. Fantastic. Just the highest veterancy guy of all. Just dead. This guy wants soap and some sand. I can wait 26 days. But I wanted to see laborers. How many laborers do I have now to send people back into the mines? 79. We have 103. 25? I'll open 4 mines, I suppose. This is enough. Okay, well, this just means that I really need to put more people in armor. More people in weapons. And this also means more people in iron, which will mean more people in iron ore. But that means a new mine. Right, I have 14 people. 3.5, so 4 basically. So I add 1 person here, and I need to add 2 there, and another iron mine with 2 more people. Resources, iron. Okay. These should be cobbled roads. I still can't believe we lost 11 people to that. And I even put the fucking tech on the horses to have more health, but they just went in the middle of the enemies and stared at them intensely.
You need anything?
Fuck, why did I use the flags? Half of the deaths was because of this fucking feature. Useless. It's not even an attack move. Like, if this is a combat area flag, you would think that as they move towards there, if they find enemies along the way, they move them. No, they just... They don't even fight. I want to finish these walls. Now we're having more bricks. Let's upgrade a bunch of these. Bakery, I'll upgrade it for the desirability, but not yet. Oh, the guy with the horses went away. Fuck. Brilliant. Yes, just what I needed. I'm fucking up this game so bad. I'm playing like garbage today. Fuck, that's my fault. I let him go. No horses. Fuck. That's what I needed the most right now. Fuck. Are they at least happy? They're dead! How can they be happy? 95%. The beer already went out, right? How much beer do I have? 0 beer. Okay, well, you no longer work here. And you no longer work here, because that's just useless. Predators are attacking. Let's see some... Just die. I'm not even sending my archers. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you have rabies, you're dead. Who cares? You dead yet? No, not yet. Alright, now I'll send in the archers because fuck you, stupid AI. More deaths. What the fuck?
Your command?
How do you not have a crossbow? What the fuck? I didn't hire more people. How do you not have a crossbow? There's 50 crossbows in town. 19 of which are here. What the fuck is wrong with this
Your
AI?
orders.
You were garrisoning since forever. How do you not have a crossbow, you fucking idiots?
At the ready.
Unbelievable. And I'm gonna select the control group again. No! I didn't send everybody back. Oh my god, what the fuck?
It will be done.
I just sent 1 or 2 people back. Did I not
Your
select just
orders.
1 or 2? Which one? Which one? You, go back. Oh my god, it's impossible to control. This shit is impossible to
orders?
control. Jesus, I can see anything through the health bars. He'll throw arrows by hand. Garrisoning. And now they're just... Oh, finally, you woke the fuck up. There's no way that your crossbow worn out while you were sitting in the barracks not using it. If it worn out during battle, then you should have grabbed one before. You had time. These guys were all garrisoning here for a while now. Oh, yeah, from that range, that's fantastic. Oh my god, let me click on that, please. Just one click.
As you command, right away. At once.
Oh my god. I can sell honey. I can sell stone. But they're taking forever to get the other things. Well, I've got most of his money. Sell a bit of iron. That's it. Yeah, they're making shields as well here now. And this will mean more weapons, more heavy weapons. Ugh. Well, 24. 16. Now the shields are the problem, yeah, because of all the light infantry that died. Did no meat spoil this year? 51. That's not worth a smokehouse, so let it spoil. Also moving the root cellars around while the cattle is being slaughtered is probably not the greatest idea. Now they're dying here? I didn't even get notifications. Did 2 people just die of old age next to one another? In the fields? That sounds weirdly romantic. I didn't move this thing back. And there's not many more houses to upgrade. I'm gonna be hitting the population limits again until we get tier 5 houses, which will require a lot more things to unlock. So I guess I destroy some of these. No, that's a tier 2 house. That is 5 less. That's 5 to 8. I get to destroy another one still. Let's destroy this large house. And if we have a lot of bricks and glass, I can upgrade the bakery. That'll give us more desirability there. 5 more years. No, it's 6 more years. This is year 4 with the arc. 6 more years of this. Huh? What the fuck? How did that happen? Did I fuck up the calculations? Sure, we have max workers, but still. I should be at 53, that's fine. I'll add 9. I'll remove 9 from the mines. What? What? 4 and 5 more. Alright, there you go. Knowledge generated. What do I even do about the army? I can start making heavy armor. This will also increase the productivity of the armory, even for hauberks. But I think I need the fort. I think I need tier 2 infantrymen. This will be a mountain of tech. A mountain of useless tech to get there. I gotta start going through this path. Extra health for buildings that don't matter. Let's go. I need to start making defensive shits here. I don't even know how. I started with the paths already. If I had funneled them, that alone would have been better. But that was not a problem. That was not the problem this year. This year, we lost a lot of light infantry. Not archers. The archers were fine, apparently. I lost one archer only. I think I may have too much food, even considering that we have rationing off. But I do want the upgrades to the hunter.
Hello
or I
there?
delete them. Hold on. Or I just delete the hunters. If I really don't need them, I'd rather delete them, get the resources back. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do, depending on the supplies of pelts, meat, and tallow that I get next year. I'm not upgrading those 3. Those are out of position. Still have a bunch on this side to upgrade. There we go. Bakery was upgraded. Let's get the houses in. A lot more bricks now. That is very nice. Did you want the big war? The game said that it was a major victory. It felt like a major defeat. We lost 11 people to that. I think the problem is this. But I mean, the longer I delay the 10 years that I need this to get the Steam achievement, the worse it's going to be. Because they only get stronger with time, so... Oh, I'm going to build this palisade here. I'm going to destroy some of these things. I think... considering that... I'm going to move the work circle of the forger to grab these things here instead. And even the forger is going to have to move a little. Wait, if the forger is going to have to move a little, let's do that now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the place where the palisades are going to be. Let's move that now. Yes, I do want to make a maze of walls, with stone walls even, while going uphill, so I can funnel them into a corner and kill them piece by piece, little by little. Not in an open field like that. That was a disaster with all their archers in the back and the horsemen not responding. But my workers are overworked right now. I don't have enough laborers to do that now. It's enough. Enough torture for one day. Last time, it was disaster. Wait, I didn't see... What? Somebody died here? I didn't see this? Are they just dying of old age? Is that why I'm not getting notification? Nothing wrong went there. We haven't had people died on the farms. Now they're dying over there. Did you guys bury everybody?
I?
Chopping trees. This is still a deceased. They still didn't bury that corpse, but I think that's the last one outside of the one that just died in town due to old age, I assume. So I don't think we're gonna get attacked this year because there's a cooldown. Oh, I don't know if the cooldown works or if it's bugged or if it's something else that I don't really understand. But in theory, until we get up to year 34, at this stage of the game, at this year and this population, according to the wiki at least, there's really only one type of enemy attack that can raid us at this point, which means that raider attack has a cooldown of 2 to 3 years. So I don't think they can attack us again next year. I really hope so, because last time we lost 11 people, 9 of which were light infantry. So the first thing I want to check is the armaments. I know I lost 9 light infantry, so I did lose 9 weapons, 9 shields, and 9 hauberks, but these graphs just don't represent that at all. How am I gonna... Okay, breathe, relax, and breathe. If I were to hire 6 plus 12, 18 light infantry, could I do it? No, no shields. I don't know what to do about this, but the graphs don't show the loss equipment due to death. I should probably report that to the forums, because that's a huge mistake. Like, that is a major amount of material loss that these graphs should show. Weapons lost 9, shields lost 9, hauberks 9. I'm sure I lost 9 last year, but no, it's just not here in anything. Not even repairs or stolen. Stolen could work, destroyed, I don't know, call it anything. If you don't want to put it in consume, but it should be here and it's not. That's missing critical information. I have to report this. I realized something else was wrong with my setup here. We have these now 3 people making armors. I'm gonna do this actually, because even this actually. Yeah, that's the most important thing right now. But what I was saying, what is wrong with this setup is, I'm clicking on things. The blacksmith workshop has 4 people and they're in a community building this. Last time I added people here because I needed more weapons and heavy weapons, not tools and heavy tools. So what I'm gonna do is actually make a second blacksmith workshop and separate the people making equipment for the army versus the people making equipment for the industry. Blacksmith forge, and then I need to upgrade it. I'd love to have the blacksmiths close together, but that would imply moving the smeltery. Let's move the smelter over there. I'm gonna make the blacksmith workshop in advance, and then I can move it the second time. That is fine. Blacksmith forge. I will use tools, but I have a few heavy tools and supplies, so we should be fine. Yeah, the last raid was very rough. But I want to take this time to apologize. I think I overreacted with my reactions last time. I got angry, I got frustrated, and there are many things in this game that are frustrating. I feel like dealing with the military still needs some work, but I mean, this is great entertainment that we were talking about, and the devs know what they're doing. They've shown that with previous games, and I'm sure that they're reading the feedback or hearing the feedback and just taking care of these issues and making improvements and developments and bug fixes. It just takes time, so I need to be a bit more patient. The impatience is on my side, and that's my bad, so I sincerely apologize. But I have full confidence then that in months to come, in years to come, this game will get better, because that is the track record of great entertainment. And I have complete confidence in them, and all of these issues will probably be gone in future series. But I'm recording this right now, so, you know, I have to deal with this frustration, which is kind of inevitable, but I did want to apologize anyway, officially. That's... yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, another thing I wanted to check. Did we make profit from the beer? They served 38 beers, we got 76 gold. Wait a minute. 38 plus 62, that's 100. So we got, how much gold? 124. Where's the... 124? What? We got 200 gold? Each beer is served for 2 gold? Oh, I'm pretty sure that each beer cost me a lot more than 2 gold to buy from here. So yeah, that was a net loss. We did not make money from that. These guys are now hunting more deer because these deer are now reproducing to a rate where the few amount of hunters that I have now cannot kill them quick enough. It's good that they're past the wooden barrier, and that reminds me actually, I want to make this wall, this barrier here, and extend it really far and wide, because I want at the very least, beyond being protected from possible raider attacks of course, I want at the very least to also block the deer from reaching my farms, and this will help with that. So let's get this going. At least I won't be distracted with messages from animals eating my crops in the middle of the next war. Should I make it all the way? I think I'm gonna make the wall all the way. Why stop here? It's a lot of work, I know, but it is kind of required. We will need to do this eventually. We have the logs, 1,000 logs. Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will be the end. Okay. Since now we have fewer hunters, I'm gonna set these to work on those deer. Maybe even something like this if they want to catch deer from that side, so that they walk through here and hit these before anything else. Right, I checked last time, but there was a little bit of, not fish, but meat being spoiled? Huh? Wait, no meat spoiled? What? But I checked... oh, maybe it was from the previous year of meat being spoiled. So in the end, these 3 smokehouses smoked all the raw meat from these now full barns, and it was fine. Okay, cool, I don't need to worry about that. Leave the smokers. As for these, what is this looking like? 8%? They're having a little bit of a break. Let's leave them be. Compost to the farms in use first. Any 94s? 94, immediately apply that compost. 94. $94. Okay. I guess 95s too. Let's do 95s. This is the cost of overseeding, the overseeding policy. It's a huge cost in composts. That's good enough. Let's add to the other farms. Do I even need more farms, or do I already have 6 to spare? Should I put 97s? 96? I'm gonna go 96. And that's it. No more. Alright. This farm, I can remove this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We have 6 farms. I'm not gonna add... we don't even have tech, so I'm not gonna add grain. I don't think I need flax or vegetables. So hey, we don't get to make more farms for now. I'm destroying one house here, and I want to move these 2 houses out of the middle, so that I can move the library to the middle, and with that, I'll get more desirability on that side and upgrade a few more houses to tier 4, because there's still a couple tier 3 here. Manor, large house, large house. Yeah, all the large houses need upgrades. So let's let that be destroyed. Move, I can already move one of them. I can already move one of them. Ooh, but the desirability is going to be bad here. 67%. How much do you need? You need 80%, otherwise you're going to complain. Ah, that's not going to work. That is just not going to work. I guess I need to move them to one of these places that have the arrows. So I need to wait for that to be destroyed. And maybe move this one down. Like this. And then I have those two spots, I move those two houses, and then I move the library. Okay. Any problems? No problems. Any happiness? No happiness. Perfect. Just how I like it. A bunch of 98s and 97. So I don't think I'm gonna buy beer next year because we're far from the challenge of 100% happiness, even if we get to 100% beer. But if I want to make this challenge, I need to buy more than 100. Maybe something like 250 beer to 150? Half of my population worth of beer? We are overproducing way too much smoked meat. This is a problem. This is a storage problem because with all the spoilage reduction upgrades I've gotten, this thing doesn't last 2 years, it lasts 6 years. And with this amount of overproduction of smoked meat, and considering that it's going to stockpile for 6 years before it starts spoiling and disappearing, I do not have enough storage to keep 6 years of that amount of smoked meat. So I really need to reduce the amount of smoked meat. Can I also reduce pelts and tallow? If so, that's one less hunter. Yes and yes. Okay, I'm gonna put one on my to-do list minus hunter. No, I'm gonna do it right now. Why wait? Why wait? Hollow.
Yes.
I think Hollow has been hunting with us since year 1. Hollow, thank you for your service. Greens, it's great to see so few greens spoiling. They're really eating the greens now. Fruit. Berries, okay, now we're producing a little bit more than consumption, but it's still not a lot. I feel inclined to add more, since berries are just so easy. It's just like, grab those berry bushes and then they're right there anyway. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's harvest these 2 hawthorns, but I want some more. These 3, that's good. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Oh, do I still have a few berries? Okay. That should be good enough. Oh no, you dropped the small carcass. Is the curse of the save game. Joan just abandoned that. And it was 4. It was like a full round of small animals. Ooh, what the? Let's get rid of that. I'm also worried about the stockpiling of flax, just like smoked meat. It doesn't last as long because it's not being stored in a root cellar, neither with barrels. But it's still 4 years, and 4 years of stockpiling flax fiber at this rate. That's a lot of flax fiber. I'm gonna add plus clothes on my to-do list just so that I get rid of this. I can't really remove... Can I remove farms? No, I'd go down to 700 if I remove 3 farms, because I have 6. That would not be enough. So let's do plus clothes, at least until I get paper and books. That's gonna be the way out of this problem. Hay. We're overproducing hay, like, by a lot, but I can't reduce because it would be 600. Would be a bit too tight, and we're still gonna get chickens, so we're gonna consume more hay soon. Need to start deleting this, though, before that becomes a problem in storage. Okay, I'm not happy with the hide coat situation. They go up and down, and the consumption peaks. I'm gonna put plus coats on my to-do list. We need more coats. I'm glad I've been adding more clothes. Apparently, we're also consuming them. Let's take a look at what they have been doing. They still have a few stones here and there. And a few trees from last year, and lots of work to do up north with the paths. So I don't think I'm gonna add more, but I really need trees. Do I? No, we still have a stockpile. Let's leave them be. We don't have a lot of laborers. We have a lot of labor. That's too much clay. What? I'm gonna do minus clay. Coal is obviously too much. Iron ore, even that is too... Wait, what? How did I go from 350 to nearly 500? Minus iron ore. What? I know I added more people, but did I overdo it? Maybe I did. Sand. Wait a minute. The new one? It's just 2 people in there. You know, this is what I calculated based on the consumption. I don't know what's going on. That's minus iron ore. Gold ore. What the? Minus gold ore. How is that possible? Somebody in the YouTube comments suggested, hey, maybe the peak in gold ore production, even though you're not adding more people, is because you turned off rationing and now they're more happy. And indeed, happiness does increase the work rate. But we had like about 106 work rate before. Now we have 116. 10% is not going to do that much. And now this peak makes absolutely 0 sense. How did it... I could remove half of the people from the gold ore mine now? What? I'm gonna minus gold ore on my to-do list. I have no idea why I can't explain this. Nothing changed. I've been keeping the same people since year 28. And production is going up. I mean, I'm not complaining. No, I am complaining. I want stability. Furniture keeps going up. Are we finally stockpiling furniture? Still at 0. Oh my god, another year of plus furniture. Beer, we consumed it. Armaments, arrows. No, whatever. I'm not even... No, I need to look at that. 1,400 arrows in 1 year. Holy... I want 3,000. We're gonna run out. If we get attacked again this year, I'm gonna have no arrows. Okay, plus arrows on my to-do list. I need more people to create more arrows. But let's go do the usual rant. Why did they make so few arrows? Actually, it was more than last year. No, it was the same. What the fuck? This never made... I'm not even joking. This never makes sense. I added more people to arrows. No, I made this person create arrow. No, I made this person create bows. Hold on. They still didn't reach the limit of bows, so that's still the same problem. I'm gonna add another person here. I can't keep ranting and not make any changes. I need to add more people to bows, arrows. They did make more bows. Okay. If I'm making 2 weapons, 3 shields, and 2 hauberks per year, I cannot lose 9 light infantry on each battle. I'm gonna run out of materials. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna also put on my list plus armor and plus weapons. I gotta focus more on equipping my soldiers, at least for the next 5 years while this is still active until we get the achievement. And then, I mean, we'll reach year 34, the enemies will get stronger. It's a survival game after all. And our survival right now is being put to the test. Let's leave 2,000 in town. All right, let's stock the stuff. Yeah, this needs to go all the way back. Tools need to go all the way back. Baskets I can sell. Flax. Yeah, I need to sell my... I could have sold flax last year. I could have bought more horses, but I just let all the merchants go. So stressful dealing with all the things at the same time, and the time counting down on the merchants doesn't help. Especially if you can't see it on screen, you have to click on this building and stop what you're doing to check if they're gonna go in 2 seconds or not. Why do these not have colors? Like iron ore looks like gold ore. Gold ore is here. Okay, sure. If somebody wants to buy that, I'm not gonna process that in my foundry because there's only one person. It's a horribly inefficient industry, so I'll just sell that for money. I think that maybe selling gold ore for gold ingots is more efficient than smelting. No, it's not. Because the problem with this industry is not the smelting, it's the gold mine. I'm gonna do some changes here. So, first of all, minus clay. I have 6 people to put to work. Minus iron ore. I have 7 people to put to work. Minus gold ore. I have 8 people to put to work. Now I need plus clothes. I have 7. I need tannery, coats. I have 6. Furniture. Oh my god. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full next year if we keep this trend. Furniture, 5 people to add. Arrows, absolutely. Just arrows, please. Arrows. I have 4 people to put to work. Plus 1 on armor. I have 3 people. And the plus 1 on weapons is going to be when I finish these the second blacksmith workshop. So I'm going to keep 1 person for that after I split the workers here and there. As for the smeltery, before we do the changes, I want one more on iron, so I have 2 people to put to work. Oof. Let's add 2 back here. That's 0. So I need to remove 1 from coal to add a person to the weapons manufacturer on the next blacksmith. As for the preparations for the next war, I still can't do much until they bury everybody and finish these paths. The first part of that plan will be to make a road here across the mountain, maybe do a zigzag like this, and make a set of walls, like an L-shaped walls here, so that when they turn the corner around that wall, all of my infantry is there, all my archers will be there, and we create a kill spot around the corner of the wall, and then we can even back away and turn to the right here. But I don't know if they'll try to walk past here. I don't know how effective the paths will be, and I don't know if I'll need to make more walls as well to prevent them from going directly south into my town. But right now we don't have the laborers. I need to wait. Alright, forager, you grow nuts, priorities, nuts, willow, medicinal roots, herbs, and you work here. Let's move this house. There. Let's move this house. There. Let's set these blueberry bushes to harvest. Oh, I still want to move the smeltery. Please bury the people. Year 32. Archers move out here.
As you command.
Alright, library. It's gotta be the most annoying sound of all the sounds in this game. Every time you click on the library, you hear very loud whispering, weirdly, and then you hear shh. That'll give us a few more house upgrades. And we still didn't get spices either. Spice is going to be a gold mine with all these houses upgrades. All of them can consume spices and give a lot of taxes back. It's a great way to make a big amount of profit, just buying some spices from traveling merchants. I need to pay attention to wolves. Oh god. Let's go. Oh, if they arrive before months 2 with horses and I can put them here and have... Birth rate is 1 now. Well, I'm glad I kept 6 people there. That's fantastic. Alright, this needs to be moved and then upgraded, but I only want 1 person here. No, I want 3 people here making only swords, and I want 2 people there making only tools and heavy tools on a ratio of 5:1. No weapons. Yes. And then move this closer. And then upgrade. Okay. Can I manually send a villager to bury somebody? It looks like I can click that. Did that do anything?
Yes?
Burying deceased villager. Oh no! Carol was doing that. I shouldn't have done it. I'm just... Sorry, Carol.
What is it?
Back to mining stone. Okay, all's good, all's good. For once I had to trust the AI. Archers
Right
move
away.
closer. Okay, month 2 is here. I'm gonna hire him. I think I want both platoons to be completely ready and ready for war and full. So that's 7 people. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we have very few on coal. But anyway, I think it's necessary. Archer in advance. What? Okay, a bit of lag. Did I hire the archer at all? Yeah, 12 out of 12. Light infantry in advance. Get equipped, get in here. Well, month 2 is now. Let's see if we get attacked this year. I'm hoping for peace this year so we can rebuild. Stressful day, sorry to hear that. Hope you can relax with me stressing out to this game. That's how it works. That's how content creation works, right? I stress and you guys laugh. That sounds like torture. Anyway. Wasn't somebody... Oh, here we go. Wasn't somebody burying this person?
Need something?
No, the person that I sent Yeah, that's my bad. I said, oh, maybe I should have trusted the AI on this. Ooh, smarty pants. The fuck, never trust the AI. Actually, Luala, just to make sure that you do this, I know you're burying the deceased villager, but I'm going to tell you to bury the deceased villager myself. And if you cancel that order, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scream at my microphone like before. Library has moved. Which should I upgrade? This one, this one. A bit of lag. That one. Horses! Please, 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 no! We were before month 2. If she had horses now. But hey, maybe shields. Hey, she does want gold things, but I'm not gonna sell her gold things because she has better prices for, well, for pelts. 262? That's not even all my pelts. Give me all your money right now. I think I'm gonna buy shields. And should I buy crude weapons? So if this goes very, very wrong and I completely run out of weapons because the soldiers die or whatever, they will default to using crude weapons. So crude weapons and weapons are the same thing. It's like melee weapon. Hunters can use them, guards can use them, and light infantry, melee infantry can use these. But this deals, I think, half the damage of a normal sword, or maybe a third of the damage. So, I mean, it's better than having nothing. How much would it cost me just to buy everything as a reserve? Let's get these just as a backup, and I'm going to buy how many shields? 19, 19, 12. 7 shields, that's easy. Easy maths, let's go. Buy and transfer 400 more. I think that's worthwhile. Now she has more golds. Well, I have more pelts. Give me your gold again. And I have baskets. Give me your golds. And I have soap. Give me your gold. Go wash yourself. I can... Why should I buy? Why should I sell them half when it's not a good price? I just wait for somebody else to come with a good price. Unless I'm full and my storage buildings are having a problem because of too much stockpile. Otherwise, I don't sell. I wait for somebody to have a better price for shirts, and I keep them. So we don't get extra horses, but I think one is born, so at least we recovered the horse that died last year. Well, that's an average. I don't know for sure. We'll need to wait and see. 13 animals born. I think that's it. That is 1 horse, 6 goats, 6 cows. Cool.
At once, as you command.
If they decide to attack early, I'm going to be ready early with both the light infantry and the archers. And I think I'll hire just 12 archers here because I won't have enough. I could hire 12 light infantry, but the thing I did last year of hiring a mix of light infantry and archers, I don't think that was a good idea. Speak a bit more. Oh boy. Oh my, Fargus, run! Fargus, no, 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 no!
Done.
This is Fargus Jr., by the way. He's growing older. Fargus, run! That's the bear coming straight for you. He didn't even see the bear. The bear just attacks from so far away. Run, Fargus, run! Ay, ay, ay. Archers! Those are light infantry. Oh, God.
At once.
What is it?
All right, you can
On it.
grab the wood again. No, you can grab that wood then. Chopping logs. All right. Thank God the army was here. Very nice. We started to have the trap. We've started building the trap for the raiders. Now I'm gonna continue building this a bit like this. 75. Is this good? Yeah, let's keep building this. And then I'm gonna make even another road starting from the side of the lake and then joining this so I can really funnel them into where I want them to be. This feels good. I think I should just buy and sell everything from the merchants when they arrive, because if I wait, I'm just gonna forget, especially in the middle of a war. Another merchant. What do you want? Good price for candles. Oh! Okay, this is a rare relic that I mentioned before. The Eternal Ice of Amatok. You put this on the temple, and all food spoils 25% slower. This, on top of the root cellars, on top of the upgrades of the root cellars, on top of the barrels, and the upgrades on the barrels, this can make milk last for over 1 entire year. And on pacifist games, I would generally use this relic to make the food puzzle a lot easier. In this case, I'm interested in the book. So, technology. I think I'm gonna invest in the army, in this thing, because with this thing I can upgrade the armory, and even though I'm not interested in making heavy armor yet, that will increase the productivity of my people. Let's go for this. Armory upgrade. I need to deal with the merchant afterwards. So now this can upgrade, and it gives me more people. Additional item recipes, it's the heavy armor. And it is the most important part, increased item production speed. More people will be useful since we're now full anyway. Oh, don't forget to upgrade the blacksmith forge. Also, this is wrong, this distribution of 3 people on just weapons and 2 people on just tools is wrong, because I had 10 ratio on tools and 1 on weapons. So I actually need 3 people here and 2 there to have about the same production. And this is still biased towards the weapons. Merchant has no chickens. I don't know, I checked this thing. It's also beautiful art, by the way. No chickens. Anyway, candles, give me your gold. The army's ready. If they're gonna attack me, I'm gonna be ready as early as possible. And hopefully not make as many mistakes as last time. But part of the mistakes was the fact that I engaged 100 people, 100 enemies with about 20 on an open field without any kind of cover. I mean, the height of this mountain is great as an advantage, but it's not enough. Well, now I'm keeping my archers out for a long time. I don't know if they're hungry. They shouldn't be cold because it's the summer. But I don't know if they're hungry or if they have any other kind of problems here. Like, some of them have 25 arrows? 29 arrows? Can't you get more? 25?
At the ready.
There should be like a button on the barracks to say, prepare for war. They maximize on arrows and everything else, get a lot of food before they would run out. But no, they just get 25 arrows and then they run out and try to attack at melee range with a crossbow. Hit him in the head with a crossbow. See how that works for you. He does sell soap cheap for 8. Soap for 9, that's arbitrary, but there's not much to get. 298 divided by 9, that is 33 soaps. Okay. 33 soaps. 264 297. Okay, I like this upgrade. I like that, and I can keep deleting a couple of more of these old houses. Oh, what you need is 3 types of food. It's not even desirability. Desirability is there already. Same with this one. Why do you not have 3 types? We're overproducing so much food. Come on, grocers, get to work, get it done. Give me chickens, give me spices. No chickens, but spices are here. Okay, so spices is going to be a huge influx of gold, but it takes a while because it's in the form of taxes. Pay attention to taxes luxury, 85. Taxes luxury, 85. Now, I'm going to spend... wow. I'm going to spend... Oh, I better get this money back. I'm gonna spend next to 3,000 golds in spices. Buy and transfer. 3,000 gold in spices. Now they will distribute on all the manors, on all the tier 4 houses. It will distribute spices. The spices are consumed slowly. They have a spoilage rate of a lot of years. 5 years. Wow. I thought it was less. So maybe I can buy more spices. Anyway, but 50 should be more than enough to put in all of these houses. And I should get more than 3,000 gold back as taxes luxury. But I guess I'm gonna wait and see how this progresses. But we need to keep an eye on that number. It's a long, takes a long time to get the return on that investment, but you do get a return on that investment. So if you do have tier 4 houses or above, it's always a good idea to buy spices when available. Let's move some houses around. You can go there. I can move 2, yes. You can go like there. Maybe we can get some houses out of the middle to start making some statues and even more desirability. Okay, nuts on the forager. That's month 7, they're not attacking, cool. Did I finish the upgrades on these things? Not this one. Arsenal has been upgraded, so now they can make heavy armor, plate mail armor as well. I'm gonna do this. I want these guys making more regular armors than plate mail, because even though plate mail is good for the end game, I'm only using regular armors right now, and they should have extra productivity because of the upgraded building. I'm happy about this, just need to wait for this upgrade. 5 bricks. Yeah, that should be quick. Oh, actually we're low on bricks. That's odd. Yeah, there's lots of interesting things here, but I really gotta start working my way towards upgrading the fort, even when I don't get attacked. This will make palisade walls a little bit stronger. Hey, that's not completely useless, but we need to wait another year for that. The game does increase in complexity as you go forwards. But, I mean, if you play this game, the things are introduced little by little, so you do have time to get used to the new industries as they appear. And after a while, it's like... it's not muscle memory, but it becomes like second nature, checking for the things that you might suspect have problems or need fine-tuning as your city grows.
As you command.
Just stand there and stand here out of the trees, please, so I can see you.
At once.
Okay, the archers have a lot of veterancy, light infantry has almost none. Laurel, I'm pretty sure...
Your command?
Laurelli, I'm pretty sure has nothing, so 350. 385.
Your command?
Winana has some experience.
Your command.
Grand has some experience.
At the ready.
Edcar.
Right away.
Davros. Jorah. No, wait. Is this correct? Yeah, 350s stay here. All the others move out.
Your orders.
Sigland. Kamara.
Right away.
So it makes no sense to keep any of these hired. Like there's nothing to gain. You just lose gold, and even though it costs you, if I need to imagine I need to rehire them next year. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get attacked next year because things only get harder from now. But even if I need to rehire them, the price to hire a light infantry trooper, let's go with an archer. The price to hire an archer is one time 20 gold at the moment they're hired, and then 5 per month. So just keeping them for 4 months is already more 5 months is already more expensive than recruiting them, and you get at least 6 months between month 6 of 1 year until they can attack you, which is month 2 of the next year. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. So it's always cheaper to fire them during this period, save that money, and then rehire them if you need to the following year. Maybe if they don't attack you month 2, they attack you month 3 or 4. You can even delay a few more months and save a bit more money. So if you're not saving on veterancy, which is why I'm keeping those, then everyone else should be fired. Lorelli, thank you for your service. Edgar, no. Sturm, thank you for your service. Locke, thank you for your service. Jorah, thank you for your service. Joanne, thank you for your service. Gerard, thank you for your service, and I keep 6. I only hired 1 archer, it was Coralt, and Coralt should have no veterancy, so I think I just fired Coralt? Do I keep him? No, I'll hire again next year. 188. No, hold on.
At the ready.
Coralt and Killick
It will be done.
are both 188s. Yeah, it's the last 2, so Coralt, Killick, thank you for your service, both of you. And that's it.
At once.
Oh, you guys can go home. The infantry, light infantry can go home. The archers stay here a little bit more. What do you mean housing shortage? What? Oh, I moved both houses at the same time. I should not have done this. Quick, guys, before people start complaining. Taxes luxury 287. Now the question is, how long does it last? How long until the spices go down to 0? We have 0 spices in stockpile, in storage, but the houses should have spices. For how long does this last? Do I really make a profit? Spices there. Spices here. I think I have 50 houses, so... It really should give me a profit. Yeah, I need to get rid of those mines before I can do anything about this low desirability area here. And meanwhile, I'm just gonna have to wait. No, I can't accept. What? I can accept this? I'm at the limit. Like, there's a hard-coded limit for the game of 500. It's not hard-coded, it's configured, but for me, it's configured to stop at 500. I need to turn them away. I don't want more. What? How do I even have the option? If I accept them, does it go to 511? It can't. Okay, I need to try it out. I've never done this. Holy shit, it did. We're above the limit now. Well, I hope nobody else comes because, this was not according to plan. We shouldn't even get the pop-up. Oh, I think I know what happened. Maybe the population, somebody died and it went to 498. And at that point, the game saw, okay, you're not at the limit, so I'm gonna spawn an immigrant wave as an event. And so a bunch of people spawned like here, and they walked until the town center. Took them a while, and then two more babies were born, so we were back at 500. But by the time they reached the town center and the pop-up appeared, I could accept them. That's odd. Anyway, it shouldn't be a problem. 11 people are gonna die to the war next year anyway, so we're fine. Okay, this has been upgraded. Do not make heavy tools. I just want you to make more regular tools than more regular weapons than heavy weapons. This is good too. And that's the upgrades for these things. Building is full. Oh shit! We've extracted so much coal that this is now a problem. I'm gonna have to do something here. I'm gonna say, hey, maximum 1,000 coal.
Need anything?
Building, are you gonna finish a road? That would be very nice. So, wolf. This wolf is far away enough. Light infantry, go here.
Right away. As you command.
You're gonna run until the end of the map. Come on, hit a few arrows. Ah. Okay, kill this one. Why did it go down to 1 speed suddenly? Is somebody getting attacked? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay. Oh, there were 2 wolves. Oh, I didn't notice that. Cool.
Right away.
Winter's coming. I
It
think
will be
winter
done.
is here already. It'll go back down to 1 speed because the wolf will attack the other guys at melee range, and then the game slows down automatically. Come on, kill the boar already. So many arrows just wasted. Did you kill the wolf? You did. Go home. It's winter. Go home. Oh, please. Oh, please. Stop wasting arrows.
At once.
There's gonna be another arrow rent next year. This year. Very soon, another arrow rent. Of course arrows cost resources. Everything costs resources. This building, yeah, please don't abandon this building. Can you get 60 here? You can. Fine. The mines are really that bad, eh? This is... Nobody's gonna go homeless? Wait. This is 514. No, nobody's gonna go homeless. This path's been built. That's cool. Keep funneling them. But this one... Oh... Okay. Year 32. A little bit of peace after the big disaster. Last time I bought spices, and I was kind of wondering, are these spices gonna bring me a profit? And I did some calculations. It cost me 2,850 golds to buy these spices at a normal price from a vendor. So if these spices generate enough luxury taxes to make 3,000 gold at the very least, then I'd get a profit from the investment. Taxes luxury are about 280 now, and they were just 80 when we started. So this means that the spices we bought are giving me 200 luxury of income per gold per month, every month, and so the 3,000 divided by 200 is 15. So we need these spices to last at least 15 months to get a profit. If they last more than 15 months, then I get even more money. If they last less than 15 months, I lost money. So I just need to keep an eye on this window over here with luxury on top. And as long as it's around 280 something, 270, then the spices are still in effect, still providing luxury. And I just need to know how long until these spices are consumed within the houses. I can also check here, luxury, the last line on luxury, no, here, luxury goods, spices. I just bought them this year and we already see consumption. Well, anyway, 4 got consumed, which means we still have 46. So if next year I get 46 consumed, I know that they didn't last more than... I'll need to check my footage to see when exactly I bought them and see if it's accumulated to 15 months or not. But with this 4 right here, I'm starting to doubt that this actually makes money. One thing that I forgot to do, I started making heavy armor here. But this thing is not configured. Not even heavy weapons. I should do this with 0-0 for heavy weapons and do this for 0-0 for heavy armor so that they can deposit here and then all of that stuff will be taken here. Is this an exaggeration? Should I put like 1 or 2 or 5? Like, because if I put 0 here, that means that the producers of heavy armor deposit their stuff here. And as soon as they do, somebody else from the general laborers will be tasked with going here, grabbing that 1 armor and carrying it over there. Isn't it better if they just let it accumulate until there's 5 here and then take all 5? But they won't take all 5. Yeah, this doesn't really work. If I put 5 here as a limit, then the manufacturers will deposit 5, and when it gets to 6, a person will come from town, grab 1, and still deposit it there. So yeah, this solves nothing. I would prefer that to save on labor, somebody would grab 5 directly and then stockpile it over there, all 5, not 1 by 1, but I don't think I can control that with the storehouses. I think I cannot control that at all in this game, which is a pity. When it comes to vegetables, I'm producing a lot more beans than roots. And there's multiple reasons for this, but one of which is the flax farms are piggybacking on beans as an extra product. I was wondering if I can do this. What is flax like? Flax is -5. Ooh. So this is -10, -13, and I have 9, 10. No, I can't do that. What if I do this? What if I do this? Does this work? No, no, come on. I know it fits there. Get this out of my... get this out of my face! This is 10, 13, and this is 12. This is -1. And how much was this? This is exactly 10. Yeah, that's why I used this rotation. I don't think I want to do this for 2 reasons. Even though fertility is almost there, it's just a -1 over 3 years is not a big problem. But the issue here is that for exactly the same fertility output, actually for a worse fertility output, I'm getting fewer greens overall, fewer vegetables overall than this thing, because beans produce a lot more than turnips. You can see that in the crop yield, 6 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Well, okay, that's something I did not explain. Maybe I should explain that now. Okay, crops, how much does a crop really yield? Like, when you're comparing beans and peas, which are exactly the same type of food, but with slightly different variations. Obviously, this needs to be in the winter, that one needs to be in the summer, but is there an advantage from one and the other? You look at the crop yield, for example, this is 6 out of 10, that is also 6 out of 10. This gives +1 fertility, that also gives +1 fertility. The big difference is that the crop yield, the very first row in the statistics on the right side of the screen, is multiplied by the length of the crop harvest time. So just the fact that the beans on top has this extra length on its bar, so it lasts a bit longer during the year, means that 6 out of 10 is multiplied for a longer time, and this will yield a lot more beans than that. So that's the crop yields explained. With that in mind, changing this for this is a bad idea because this is also 6 out of 10, and this is actually a very short crop, so this will give me very little turnips, and that'll give me a lot of beans. And also fertility is wrong, fertility is lower. So yeah, I would love to have more root vegetables, but I don't think adapting the flax farms to that problem is a good idea. So let's leave it like this. Hey, why is this a dirt road? I want the roads going to mines to be cobbled roads because that's extra speed for the wagons. And even these, yeah. Let's upgrade a couple of these. What else is going to the mines? This is going to the mines. That is going to the mines. This is not, but whatever. Upgrade this, upgrade that. Why are there 2 paths here? Oh, don't give me that. I don't want 2 construction sites. Let's do... I can construct directly by going into roads. Can construct directly a cobbled road without it ever being a dirt road before. If I make another mine, I might as well extend this a little bit. Let's do that. Any other ones? This should be a cobbled road. Faster speed for the wagons, and there's nothing else. That's just a fisherman, I don't care. Fisherwoman. Where's the compost yard? There. This one is on 6%, that one is on 8%. Okay, let's apply some compost. 94s and 95s, I'm going to immediately do them on the farms that are in use. 94, 95, 95... And the others are almost all ready. Laborers. Oh, we were at 511, right? The calculations now are different, are they? Yeah, now we go for 80. 80, and we have 117? 37 people to put to work. Oh my, they're gonna go back in the coal mines. Yeah, because not only did we get a bunch of immigrants joining, which are all of working age, but also children are growing older. So we have fewer and fewer babies, more and more people to work. That's great. Clothes are 96. Ooh, if this was 99, I'd bet on some beer. But I don't think now's a good time for that. Need to wait for the right opportunity. So they're perfectly happy about the food, but I think I might reduce production of some things in food, not only to get people back, but also not to overproduce smoked meat too much, because look at this number. I'm gonna have to... I cannot sell smoked meat. Nobody buys smoked meat. So whatever smoked meat I'm storing, it will stay there until all of my buildings are completely full, and I need to make more buildings and more buildings. And especially root cellars are an expensive storage building to have, because you have to upgrade them, it costs bricks, and you have to get barrels in there, and that also costs resources. Also, are the barrels not being consumed? How is this possible? I think the game is bugged. I think the game is bugged. We've had barrels for... Hold on. I think this is another bug. It's a good bug. It means barrels don't wear out. That's so strange. Okay, let me check. That would be... no, usable goods. Barrels. Consumed, 0. We've been making barrels since year 24. From year 24 until year 33, it's been 9 years, and we've been using a lot of barrels, and not one has been consumed. And I checked the very first root cellar that got the very first barrels deposited in it, and they're all at 100%. This is a bug. I need to report this, and I think that this bug is stored within the save game, so the devs should be able to reproduce it, because since year 24 I've been loading and saving the game multiple times. The wear and tear of barrels is represented by these numbers. They start going down to 75, 50, 25%, and then 0. That point that barrel gets destroyed, another barrel starts being in use. If it's not already in the storage, in the surplus over here, then a barrel is brought from the barrel makers to that building and is put into use. That has never happened because all the barrels apparently last forever in this game. I'm gonna check every single root cellar. I can do this. 100, all 100, all 100, all 100, all 100. Not a single barrel. Not a single barrel. Maybe they don't decay that fast? They should be decaying little by little. The fact that this... I think this was the first ever barrel that I put in a building. It's been 9 years and it's still at 100%? This should go down to at least 75%, which would mean that a quarter of the barrel's durability is gone. And that would mean that that barrel, if it was at 75 now, that barrel would last for 9 times 4, 36 years. That's way too much. I think the normal wear and tear of a barrel is about 5 years. So, can I just cheat? Because I don't need these people here. If the barrels are never going to wear out, and we have all the barrels we need and then some, why am I making so many? Right? Maybe I just have one person making barrels so that it's not on 0, and I can sell pretty much everything on the market. But I'm abusing a glitch. It's an exploit at this point. It shouldn't be. I'll put it on my to-do list. Fine, I'll put minus barrels on my to-do list, and I'll just keep one person here, and I'll do the calculations of the worker again. So smoked meat. I need minus meat on my to-do list. I think I'm gonna delete another hunter if I can. As for the rest, we're not mass producing any of this. We're mass producing beans. It's barely there. I can't reduce. They're eating basically everything. Root vegetables, they're eating literally everything. Greens, almost everything. So my surplus in food is not a lot. Berries, eating almost everything. Oh my god, I'm not gonna add more berries. Should I? I added a lot last year. We should let this stabilize. I'm not going to change anything else. So let me check right now. Pelts. Oh no. I can't reduce pelts. Yeah, because the extra armor is consuming more pelts. Damn it. So I can't remove the hunter. Flax. I mean, I have so many people. Let's do plus clothes. Keep doing that. Hay. How did the consumption of hay go down? Oh, right. Right, so the consumption of hay is very variable, because if there is a summer where the cattle eat a lot of grass and they get fat on the grass, they don't need as much hay during the winter because they're fat. And also, if the winter is not very cold, they also don't need to eat as much, because they would need to consume calories to generate heat to survive the cold of the winter. But if the winter's not very cold, they don't need as much food. Bricks. It's all the house upgrades, right? But this will stop eventually. Hey, I've got the people. Let's do it. Plus bricks. I have a lot of people now to put to work. Even considering many will go for the army. Ooh, a lot of heavy tools. I made a couple of upgrades. I think this is a one-time thing. I still have 8 tools. I shouldn't be worried. That's a lot. 26. Shouldn't this be a bigger number? Let's let it be. Iron ore feels like too much. I'm gonna do minus iron ore. Wait. I did this last time. Last time I removed a person from iron ore. How did I remove a person from iron ore and production is peaking? It's not the rationing, it's not the happiness. It wasn't even the beer. We didn't have beer last year. What causes this? How did they make so much iron ore? I have no idea. Minus iron ore. Didn't I remove one person from gold ore as well? I think I did, and it's still overproduced. Do we have 5 here? We should have had. I think I removed from 6 to 5. I did. I removed one person from gold ore, and now look at this. It didn't even go down the production at all. Should I remove another? I'm gonna let it stabilize. Gold ore, yeah, I'm not. Let's not touch that. But it's so weird to see these peaks and troughs in production on industries that didn't change at all. Or I remove somebody and suddenly they produce more. What? Like what? Okay, furniture we still are not stockpiling, but consumption has stopped to increase. So I think we just keep the people we currently have in furniture. That'll be enough, and it will start overproducing slowly but surely. 500 arrows, that's a bit better. They still created some bows. Did they finish up all the bows? Are they paused on bows? I need to check here. Yes, okay. Okay, this makes sense. They stopped with the bows. They're focusing more on the arrows. I was thinking about this. I don't think I want this person to make any arrows or any bows. Just do crossbows, and if I need more arrows, I'll just add a 4th person here, or create another Fletcher workshop. I really would like to have a dedicated person to create crossbows, because other than selling and making money, removing and adding a person from here, or removing and adding a person because she's working on something else, means that my consumption of logs and iron will also fluctuate and go up and down. And then I'm looking at the industries, and why? Why is it going up and down? Because of this. So this is more stable. I prefer this setup. Barrels. -2 because we can exploit the bug, I suppose. I have 39 workers. I have minus meat on my to-do list, but removing a hunter or people from the animal farms will also reduce pelts, and I can't do that. I think minus meat means I just let the meat spoil, because I don't want to smoke as much, because it will stockpile in these things and make them all full with something that I cannot sell or profit from. So what if... You know what? Let's do this. What if I remove one person from the smokehouse? It's like they're 45% idle, 43% idle, 37. It's not going to be a big difference anyway. Maybe the other two will now be close to 0% idle if I remove this. Maybe I don't even need that person. Maybe those two will have no spoilage. Oh no, this does not represent anything because of the peak in meat consumption. Never mind. Yeah, this is misleading when you have animal farms, this column here. But I still want to remove that person. I will be okay if raw meat spoils next year, because I want to purposely make it spoil because I'm producing too much smoked meat. So let's roll with that. So now I have 40 people to put to work. I want clothes because we have too much flax. So let's go here. I have 39. Bricks. That's cool. Let's add bricks. There. I have 38 people. I don't need to add clay because we're already getting too much clay, so that's cool. Removes one person from iron ore. I have 39 people. And now I add 39 people to go. What? Okay, let's count them. A bit like that. 8 people, so I have 31. 8 more, I have 23. 8 more, I have 15 people to put to work still. Do I make a new farm? By the way, this well should be here. This apiary should be there. I think I'm gonna add a new coal mine, just to get rid of that 1,000 gold really quickly and get the desirability up on these houses. So resources, another coal mine. That's a good spot. Okay, new coal mine, and I'll add 8 people to that coal mine. Let me put that on the to-do list. And after that, I will have 7 people left to put to work, and I'll leave them as general laborers. They'll chop more trees or something. Let's go defenses. Defenses. Yeah, this is consuming a lot of wood. I'm not gonna buy more spices until my experiment is over, so that I know for sure that I bought exactly 50 spices, and I wait until they all get consumed and check how many months of plus 200 taxes that I get to see if I turn a profit or not. Anyway, let's stock the trading center from now, so that when the traders arrive, everything's there. We have no mistakes here. I was thinking about this thing, actually. Gold ore. I don't want to sell gold ore. So, let's do some calculations again. Each 5 gold ore makes 110 gold ingots. Calculator. 110 divided by 5. So each gold ore mineral is worth 22 gold ingots. So 22 currency. I think that the last time that I saw a price for gold ingots, where are they? For gold ingots in here, it was an average price, and it was about 10 gold. Even if you consider that there's also labor involved, and there's also coal involved, and you divide this by 2, it's still 11. It's still more than they can offer me. So I don't think I want to sell any gold ingots at all, especially since this is such a horrible industry to overproduce on. What I want to do instead is move all of the gold minerals back here. Actually, remove them from here. I will never sell this. Correct? Yes. I will never sell that. Move all the gold back there, smelt it all, and have this guy smelting gold at a faster pace than the people in the gold mine can produce. Which means -1 here. And now I have 8 people free. I'll take note, but I'll still keep these as general laborers. Hey, let's keep 50 barrels. Salt. Rest. Wait, I have 10 barrels per brick root cellar. I should be storing barrels here or there. I guess on both. Or even here. Because now I'm considering selling barrels, so I want them close to these things. Next to the trade center. How many root cellars do I have, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 root cellars. So I actually have 90 90 barrels as a surplus in case the bug runs out and they start being consumed. The barrels start wearing out. So I'm gonna keep 100 in town and just sell the rest. No birth rates, no births for the horses, I suppose. I wanted to move some things around, but the upgrades that I see as possible upgrades are only in the extremities of town, so those houses will eventually be deleted once I get tier 5 upgrades. But these, all of these here, still need upgrades. Okay. Year 33, increased raider activity. There is word of a new siege weapon being constructed by the raiders. These catapults will make short work of your defenses, if not promptly dealt with after they arrive. It would be prudent to rally your forces for such an attack. So this just means, hey, the raiders are strong this year, they may bring catapults. They will bring catapults, almost guaranteed. But it doesn't guarantee that you will be attacked this year. Because we've seen this before at the beginning of the year, and then we did not get attacked. This means if you get attacked, they will be extra strong, and there will be catapults. That, together with this thing still being active, makes me kind of panic. Oh, I can rename the temple. I didn't know that. That's cute. All of these roads are now built. That's fantastic. I think I want to keep building this road and kind of make it at the start. So I think I want to terraform this mountain as well, so that this the entrance to this hill is so steep that they really need to go around, regardless of there being walls or not. And I can do that by flattening the terrain multiple times on the lower part without touching the top, so that the top needs to remain as high as possible so that my archers have extra damage on them. But then I flatten the sides and the bottom to bring everything down except the top, and then I'll make a very steep ledge that they cannot traverse through. What does that mean for the path that I want to build? I'm not sure. This... Oh, 75 is there. I don't think it means much. I can go... I can go like this, maybe somewhere here. 74, 75. That's good. Make that for me. Coal mine is ready. 8. Before month 2 hits, I'm gonna hire... yes. Yes, okay. I have 8. So I can hire 2 archers and 6 light infantry. And now I'm on 0 laborers and there's no problem. And I have these in advance.
Aye.
Chopping trees. Okay, let's...
It will be done.
Escort that villager. Just in case the wolf decides to pop its head over here. Control 1, move out. I want to be ready in case they come. And we'll have at least
as you command.
Some troops close to their entry point.
Hello there?
Chopping trees. Wait, you didn't... Why are you going back to chop trees? Chop this one, please. You're right here. Come on. Come on, AI.
Right away.
Merchant. Before month 2. Horses, chickens, horses, chickens, horses, chickens, horses, chickens, horses, chickens. Nothing. Not even spices. I could sell some paper, I suppose. What am I going to do? Sell 100 paper for 400 gold? I don't care about that. And animals are born. Did we get new horses? We did! We did! 4 horses! It was on 0, but it worked! So 1 horse, 6 goats, 6 cows. Cool! Okay, we got an extra horse. Did you chop the whole thing? Are you taking 5 wood? Wow, Grata, you did... Yes, very nice. Don't get hit by lightning now. Good job, Grata. Good job. Now I need somebody to finish that road. These are blueberries. Okay, let's delete these two and move the 31s in.
Yes?
No. Whatever. Let's move this 31 too.
What needs doing?
Seeking food. You can take these logs and then seek the food. I don't mind the idling system, like the fact that villagers don't work 100% of the time, that they always take a little bit of time to go back and relax in town or ponder existence or have a drink, whatever, it's fine. What I do mind is that sometimes when they decide to go idle, they interrupt their current task in the middle of the task to go do it. Then they drop their stuff on the ground. That does not make sense to me. I can accept the 10% or whatever idle that they want to have, but dropping things on the ground, interrupting in the middle, that's hard for me to accept. No cows, no chickens, no horses, no anything. This guy wants to sell barrels, not buy them. There's really nothing here for me. Pottery, yes. Pottery, yes. That's some good money. Bring me the rest of the pottery. I think I'm gonna start expanding this path. This road should be on the way to being built quite quickly. I'm gonna do this just a little bit to the left here. No, that's too much actually. I want it to be a straight line until here. This path has been built. Fantastic! Let's make some more. I don't know how much I can influence the enemy's pathing with these paths. No, I actually want more distance from them, so that I can use the very first 90-degree corner here to hit them from over there with the archers. So let's do this in a straight line. 58, so be it. These trees are all gone. Okay, so I should have a lot more laborers now. I don't think I need more wood, but maybe I can start with the terraforming here. And I cannot make the ledge that far in with this path here. So hold on. Let's curve a bit more inwards. So I had... what was the number here? It's 58? 58. What if I do this? Too steep? Let's go there then. And now I want to flatten the terrain. No, hold on. Flatten side, cancel. I want to flatten the terrain. It's really a small amount of distance. What is the biggest I can do? This? That's great, but a few less over there. Okay. Where's the wolf?
Right away.
Kill that. I want the maximum amount of people doing this because this will take a while. Not a priority, but just a lot of people.
As you command.
This path now, this should join this one, but at an angle, so that if there are two groups and enemies, they don't join very quickly. I can do this 73. And then I want another path here. Let's do like this here, dragging them in. What is this? Invalid placement? There's water there? Okay, hold on. So we'll do this. And then join the road there. Hold on, I need these stones out of here. Because I'm gonna make a wall, I think, here. What do you want to buy? Clothes? Oh yes, take them all. Give me your gold. And some more clothes on the way. I guess I should explain this a little better. So when you flatten the terrain, the maximum amount of squares you can flatten the terrain for is... well, I have to count it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 10. 10 by 10. You cannot flatten more than a 10 by 10 square. So when you flatten a, let's say, 3 by 10 group of tiles like this, what happens is that they will try to make this entire area as flat as possible with the purpose of building on it. This has the general effect of making all these tiles lower to the ground. And the only tiles, let's say that I do 5 by 3. If I do this job here, the only tiles that are changed are these. So the 3x5 that I initially had selected, and the ones surrounding it, and the ones that surround the 3x5 area will be changed in such a way that it will make a perfect angle to connect the tiles outside that were unchanged with the tiles inside that are now flat. So by doing this 3x5 flattening here, these tiles in particular will be a lot more steep. And if you do it for multiple times, it requires multiple attempts at working this to really flatten it and lower it, then you can create a really steep slope of terrain here that prevent other units from entering the top of the mountain. And that means if I make walls there, you know, might as well begin. I might as well begin. Let's start with this. Master plan is coming into work now. And they're still not attacking. Now check this out. These are the walls. This line here is the place that is being leveled, and you will see that this line here in between the walls and the leveling ground area will become a lot steeper, especially here. Did you see that? Did you see that? Yeah, get that rock out of here. And now I'm gonna do it again. So a flattened terrain. Yeah, this is still not as flat as I would want it to be. No, I might as well start doing it on this side now. Creating that slope. And always maximum amount of people there, because 187 is a lot of work. If you only put 1, 2, or 3 people there, it takes forever. Oh shit, it's full of smoked meat, right? Well, also raw meat. Ah, man, I need more root cellars here. Fine. Storage, root cellar. I still have the barrels and the bricks to upgrade, so whatever. 4 of them. I think I need to destroy meat. 5,000. Oh, man. No, not yet. But I think I will have to destroy meat. Even with 1 less smokehouse, we're still producing too much. Knowledge generated. Interesting. Month 6 is now 1 more month, and I know they want to attack me. Should I go for this? Health for palisade walls? Or should I invest in something else? Oh, wait! Desirability? That's actually good. Or I go for the bookbinder. Or I go for the cheesemaker. So the issue with the cheesemaker is I don't need more food. Food is spoiling and I don't care. So there's no advantage in creating this unless you have not enough food, but somehow milk is spoiling by a lot. And then you transform the spoiled milk into actual food, you reduce spoilage, and you get a positive. The conditions for you to actually profit from this industry specifically are very limited. And I don't think right now that would help me. So I think I'm going for the bookbinder. I could also go for grain and maybe invest in beer later on. Also have some bread. But until I solve the problem with the mines and the desirability, maybe this is actually the best bet. No, I need to go for this. Yeah, let's go for this. It's just safer to go for this. Until I take this thing off of the Grand Temple and I get the Steam achievement, I should just invest in the army, even in the years that they don't attack me, because the years after that they will attack me and then I will regret not investing in it. They leveled all the way into here. Let's keep flattening. Well, I should have done that wider. So this is the spot. Let's do this wider, because the more ground that I grab from up here, the lower all of these tiles will be. And since most of this work is just traveling time anyway, I'd rather have a big area and a lot of work done as they go back and forth to town. By the way, this symbol just means we've reached the maximum of 500 villages. If you want to change that, go to the options, settings, etc. I don't want to do it. I don't have the machine for more than 500. I mean, I could try, but there's some moments already that it gets laggy, especially during wars, because there's also a couple hundred of enemies. And that's more AI and more calculations for your CPU. And so having lag, especially during wars, is painful. Month 7 is here. Go back home, guys. Actually, I'm going to take this time to fire you one by one. So the archers.
At the ready. It will be done. It will be done.
It's this, right? No.
Your
Grovar,
command.
get back there. 188.
Your orders.
Gerard and Andon get fired from the archers. Archers. Yeah. And on Durand. As for the light infantry, well, there was no battle. There was no action. I just fired the last 6. I remember it was 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Since you are here, let's move the
As you command.
soldiers here. Since you guys are here, hey, how about you help out by chopping this stone? How about you guys help out by chopping that stone? How about you guys and her help out by chopping that stone? Yeah, don't go home empty-handed. That's the advantage of transforming soldiers into civilians. We didn't get attacked, so it was a bluff. Complete bluff. The same way that my stupid villagers take these unfinished paths to go home because they think it's faster, so will the enemy armies. The fastest path is just a straight line down here. But they go for the paths. Do they even get movement speed from unfinished paths? Oh no, they took the shortcut there. Ooh. This is not steep enough, apparently. Theater upgrade with 188. Ooh. But this will be a lot more desirability. And this is what I need right now. Let's go. Upgrade to the theater. Expensive, but worthwhile, I believe. Now here, barrels 10 to 20, and then you store nothing except herbs on 10. Herbs on 10, remove the herbs from there. Raw meat, smoked meat, and fruit, and milk, and eggs. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. This is correct. Upgrade and get me some barrels. Where's the next coal mine gonna be, by the way? Closest one is down here, right? How much coal is that? 4,000. Well, that'll last me a while, considering I won't need as many people as before. Now there's no rush. There's no primary materials that I need from the center of the village that are disturbing my building plans, so as soon as that finishes, I'll just make one mine down there. Actually, let's begin, since and another temporary shelter. Let's begin with those changes, since I didn't do much this year and we didn't get attacked at all. How... Well, that is a big circle for a coal mine. I can put it over here? After I flatten that. Flatten this. Make me a temporary shelter here, please. And a well. Here, please. I'm gonna go back to this side and flatten this some more until they really cannot pass at all. Probably the last one before winter hits. Or not, I mean, they know to run home if there's a lot of cold. No, but there's no temporary houses here. Somebody might get frostbite and die. Oh, the wolves went here. That's curious. I want them dead anyway. Yeah, let's kill them. Let's start with this one then.
As you command.
Jake, where are you going? Don't get too close. Don't get too... Jake, you want to get bit? Go back. Jake.
What is it?
My brother, what are you doing? Go, soldiers, run, soldiers, run. Oh, come on. Move out of there. Of course. And now you get bit in the ass because you're stubborn. Well, I told you to do that. I think he's dead. Oh my god. Yep, dead. I shouldn't have sent him to collect wood. I should just have sent them back. But he was so close to making that. Well, not 3 times speed. 3 times speed is a bit too much. I already forget about traders and stuff at 2 times, sometimes even 1 time speed. So let's not exaggerate that. Okay, they're gonna flatten that. I want to keep building these palisade walls that I later upgrade to stone walls. I wish I could make just stone walls directly. But I think it's not important because there will always be holes in these walls to kind of trick the enemies into going around the walls and into the trap. Those stones are still there. Okay, I think I can make a coal mine now. Coal mine. Yeah, it's nice and flat over here. The path is all wobbly. What's going on here? I want to make sure that the carts can move in there, the wagons. Oh no, this is full too. Yeah, so much flax. Shit. Let's say no more than 1,000 flax, but otherwise I also might need to just create more of these buildings. Yes, the preview of my own people being a stupid AI traveling through those paths gives me hope that the trap will work for the raiders as well. Why are these wells so close together? So when you make wells, if they are too close together, you get this blue highlight on the buildings, which means that the water reserves of both wells will be shared, which means that both wells will produce less water from the ground. You need to give them some space. These two right now are too close together. And all I need to do is move it one tile up, and that's fine. So they don't interfere with one another. I mean, there's plenty of water in this game. It's not a dry map, so I don't think we'll run into problems there. That flattening is done. And I'm not going to give them more work now. No. Don't just
Need anything?
leave. Make
Done.
that. Oh, you can't? Fine. You go get some stone then. Useless. Oh, Daisy's here.
Yes.
Hey, Daisy. She's a builder now. Why?
Yes?
Why'd you give up? Why? Are you cold? Is that it? Seeking food? You could at least finish the job. This one is full with vegetables. That's cool. What about the other two? Still have space. Not a problem there. Until I see all three full, I'm not worrying. Maybe they can work on this side, right? I'm not gonna put a forger here, that's for sure. So yeah, let's get these trees here. Theater upgraded! Tier 2, more desirability, except it made no difference because the ones that I needed desirability on are far away from that and close to the mines. So, was that a waste? Maybe. No, because I'll need the desirability for tier 5, and these are still not at 100. So even on top of that, on top of the theater, I'll need to build even more statues here in the middle to increase desirability for the tier 5 houses that are not ready yet. Can't wait to see the spices situation at the end of the year to see if we made a profit yet. Hey, but we still have about 200 something luxury. So if that's the case, if they still have spices, the same spices that I distributed more than 1 year ago, I think it's more than I think it's been more than 15 months. Just because these spices in the houses last forever, and so I'm definitely turning a profit on these. Which means I'm gonna buy more. Yeah, most of the houses have still spices. Let's not forget to save. I'm not gonna check all of them, but I'm gonna check a bunch. Many of them still have spices. This one does not. That's not a house. This one also does not. That does. This one does. Yep, most of the spices are still there, so I'm convinced that, yeah, that's guaranteed profit. Alright, game, let me get this straight. When I grab one of these soldiers and I tell them, hey, go bury somebody over there, or go extract a mine from over here, and they give up on my order and go back to town for no fucking reason in the middle of summer, they just give up on my order for no reason, and I get no productivity out of the order that I gave them. But when I give them the order to get some stone, and it's the middle of the winter and they have every reason to go back because otherwise they fucking die, then they don't disobey. No, then they follow the orders until their deaths. What the fuck? Just die. You die because you're stupid. I'm gonna watch you die. Stupid, die. We needed deaths anyway. We were above 500. I don't give a shit. This AI, oh my god, unbelievable. Like, why does the AI cancel orders when they're perfectly fine to continue, but don't cancel orders when it's life-threatening? Like, I thought they would be done with these stones before the winter. Natural selection, I guess, except that they're all stupid. Let's save now. Unbelievable. Barrels are still not wearing out. We still have some taxes on luxury. How many spices were consumed in these last 2 years? It was 4 last year. Wait, 4 last year and only 15? So out of 50, we consumed 19 and we still have 31? We have more than half? Okay, that's not a profit. That is a big profit. That is a big profit. Spices are totally worth it, and I'm gonna do more than I've done before. I'm gonna stockpile on a good amount of spices so that the grocers can put spices on all the tier 4 houses and then still have a reserve, still have some in the root cellars for the years where we don't get a trader that sells us spices, because they might not always come. Since this thing lasts 60 months, which multiplied by 3, 5 years, 15 years. Each unit of spices lasts for 15 years. I'm gonna stockpile them. I'm gonna guarantee that all the houses have spices all year because it's that profitable. Wait, I don't need these 2 people here yet. Stone. Oh, this one died to exposure too, but while running back. That's fine. 505. 5 more people need to die. I don't care. Wagons. 3%. Oh no. 14. 16%. I need to add a person to wagons. Plus wagon on my to-do list. Smokehouses. So we removed 1 smokehouse. Did meat spoil? That was the purpose. Meat did spoil. 224 meat. Okay. 224 raw meat. And I'm still overproducing smoked meat like crazy. I don't know what to do about that. Compost yards. Are these guys getting full? Do I need to make more? I've never seen a compost yard full of waste, but that might be possible. 4% and 3%. No, this one is not even close to being full. So let's get the compost applied from that one first. 94s, 95s, 94, 95, 96. And then the farms that are growing. What is that number? God, even these interfaces block one another so badly. Oh my god, this had so much compost. And I still have surplus? I didn't even go to the second compost yard. Let's add the 97s then. Okay, now I go to the second one. I'm gonna add just the 97s. 95s are done. 97. Even with the overseeding policy, these 2 upgraded compost yards are taking care of business. With the extra shit from the barns, of course. This thing also produces waste. Waste is a resource that you might want to use for the farms. Farms are all done. I'm gonna check on them again, see if there's any diseases or anything important. I could probably check the farm overlay thing here, even though this doesn't tell me what I need. I know that the 6 farms that are on surplus are already ready, and this tells me there's only 1 disease active. Here. Powdery mildew. How do I go to farm? Go to crop field. It's this one. This affects beans. Then there won't be any beans for the next 2 years. We're good. We're back on the 79 thing, and we have 100, so I have 21 people to put to work. Yep, that's all the children growing older. We didn't have new joiners. There's no problems here. How's the happiness doing? Clothes 100%! Clothes is 100%! I need beer. We have a chance. Well, family is going down because they're not being able to bury the people because they're far away, but this will go back to 100. And in the middle of the year, if this keeps at 100%, I can get some beer, like 250 beer, maybe 500 beers. A generous amount of beer, and finally get the challenge done of my happy place, 100% happiness overall. That'll be cool if we can get that. Otherwise, no problems there. Productivity. So I still need minus meat on my to-do list. I don't know if I can do it. Why am I writing this if I can't do anything about it? Like the only buildings producing meat are the hunters and the barns, and I can't reduce people though on those because that'll reduce pelts. Well, pelts went down. Pelts went down. In tallow, I have a surplus. Okay, I'm deleting this hunter. Jessica. Another guy that has been hunting with us since the year 1. Thank you for your service. Have a nice retirement. Enjoy your life, man. Be safe. Be free. I have one more person. 22 laborers now. Okay, cool. So that will reduce a bit the, well, the raw meat, the smoked meat, not really. Oh my god, we're going to 6,000. Should I start deleting this? I mean, why have more people in the smokehouse then? Can I rate the production? I can! Hold on! So I can do the same to smoked meat as I do to arrows and bows and shields. I can rate the quota and tell them, hey, stop smoking meat after we reach that 5,000. But that's kind of a waste. Why make so much raw meat then? I'm taking care of that problem. Like, the hunter is already one step towards having less overproduction there. And let's see how it evolves. Outside of that, what am I overproducing? Farms are still kind of stable. I want to check the berries. Oh my god, they're eating so many berries! 0 spoiled berries! And almost all the fruit. But they're happy with the food. I can't add more food. I cannot add more food. A cheese person would be great, but we don't have the tech. As for the rest, any surprises here? Flax is still on dangerous levels, and the buildings are almost full. Let's do plus clothes on the to-do list. Okay. The hay. Back to normal consumption. Let's delete 207 here. Let's delete hay. I need just 1,000. That'll be enough for whatever is to come next year. 715 is fine. These numbers take a while to update after you delete. You need to refresh the page by closing and opening. Iron. We're overproducing too much. I'll just make more armors. I don't need to remove people from iron. I don't need more people. I have extra workers. I'm gonna do plus armor and plus weapons. Let's go for the end game kind of thing. Plus armor, plus weapons. Because even if I'm overproducing more than my army can use, I'll sell them for a very good price, in fact. Yeah, I'm gonna put plus paper because soon we'll have books, and I might as well start stockpiling a bit more. Bricks, we're now above water. Gold ore went down. Okay, I want the gold ore to be consumed more than produced, and this is it. 30 versus 32. So that means that this person will slowly deplete the gold ore reserves, and we have none, and all of the work from these very slow laborers is being used for something, and we just have 5 people on gold. Furniture, yes. Still no stockpile. What the fuck? Fine, I'll add another person's furniture. I know I have one final slot. Plus furniture. Or the final slot on the building is going to be occupied, and then no more. Spices, very little consumption. We've already seen that. Arrows. I still expected more out of dedicated people, but whatever. Now we're getting to better numbers here. I'm going to put plus arrows on the list too. Hold on. Because that should be closer to 3,000. If a war comes and we spend as much as last time, we'll go to 0. We have 56, but I don't mind buying a few more weapons. I like to have like 10% of my population in these reserve things, so if I can, I'll buy 6 more crude weapons. As for the shields, 24. This should be 48, so let's do a 48, well, let's do 50, a round number. This should only stop at around 48 or around 50, because when I upgrade these to a fort, I'll be able to hire 24 light infantry and 24 light cavalry. That's 48 shields. So let's do the limits up around the 50 mark. I want this gold so much. I want it so gone. Okay, let's do some changes. Wagon, 1 person here. I have 21. Clothes and paper. Clothes, paper. I have 19 people. Clothes, paper. Furniture and arrows. Furniture last slot, arrows last slot. I have 17 people. Weapons and armor, right. So this will consume coal, I have a lot, iron I have a lot, and pelts I have a lot. So 1 more on armor, I don't need to change anything else. I have 16. As for weapons, it's iron and coal, and I think I'm good too. So 1 person here, I have 15 to put to work. What do I even do with 15? Let's add more. 4 on weapons. 5 on weapons, 5 on armor. That seems balanced, right? So I added 2 more. I'm actually on 13. Is there any kind of end game? Yes, there are buildings I didn't have the tech for yet because I'm going for the army. Let's have extra laborers. They'll build the walls and flatten the ground above a little faster. I'll have 13 extra laborers. And when these mines finish extracting that coal, I'll have even more. Trading posts, before I forget. Gold is well distributed. Please don't close 2 windows at once for me. Thank you. 100 pelts. The building is on fire. How do you get on fire in the middle of the winter? Was there nobody here? Oh, please. Where are you going? This is you work here, Gabriel. It's Gabriel again. You work here. This is your responsibility. Put the fire out on your own building. Gabriel, where are you going? You're an embarrassment, Gabriel, to all these people. Should I disable another smokehouse person? If I do that, the production of meat will be cut in half. So we have 1,300. It's not enough for the consumption. So, no, at best, I could rate the amount of smoked meat. But let's see with one less hunter what happens. It's always Fargus. It's always Gabriel now. Fargus has retired or died. Let's flatten this. There. Max people. Not priority. Now, as for this maze here, what I want to happen, defenses. What I want to happen when it comes to walls. Oh man, I need the tech for the stone walls. I can upgrade these, that's fine. Yeah, I can't make walls here either, but I can make walls there. But I want walls here so that when they turn to 90-degree angles, they get attacked by a lot of arches and stuff. I can make a wall there. There's no need for a wall over there. But this will be the entrance of the trap. So let's do... How long do I make this? Let's do 10. So I want my archers to stand here and shoot arrows at a corner there with my light infantry blocking them. And I want the passage to be as narrow as possible. That means... something like this. I don't think it needs to be narrower than that. Let's begin with that. We still have above 200 tags as luxury. Going into year 34 now. Still profiting from those spices. I could also flatten this land here. You can see it's kind of hilly. But for fruit trees and cows and chickens, they really don't care. And I pray again that some trader brings us chickens or horses. How have we not had a single trader bring chickens all this time? Maybe it's time. Since I'm getting kind of rich. No, I have 10,000 gold. I'm not that rich. I could click on the special request button for the chickens. But then I have to buy chickens at 1,000 gold each, and I need 24. No, I'll just wait. I'm not even in a rush to get meat. I do need the eggs though, because eggs goes to the pastry shop to make pastries, and pastries, only with pastries can I unlock tier 5 houses for even more taxes and more gold. That'll take a while to get done. I'll also need preserves, which means wheat, which means bread. Yeah. 3 more. Who's attacking? Okay. What the hell? No! This one first! Why is there no attack move in this game? Come on! Oh, you're gonna get bit. Don't get rabies.
It will be done.
If you get rabies, I don't know what I'm gonna do to you. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least, and then we'll see how this will go. Monsters now. Traders arriving, but also soldiers. Let's hire them preemptively. I'm wasting money every year by doing this, but I think it's worthwhile, because until we get this out of the temple, I don't want to lose the game. I want people to arm themselves, even if I'm losing on some gold. Arm yourselves preemptively, even if unnecessary. I don't care. Trader, give me chickens! Yes, chickens! We have chickens! 100 each. I probably could have done the special attempt. Look at this. Oh! And they're selling me pregnant chickens. That's right. Okay. Finally. Finally, we got chickens. We'll have eggs soon. Okay, so first of all, the chicken coop needs to be fully staffed. I need to have a place for the chickens to graze, which I think here is right. Here is just right. Yeah, I'm not even on top of the horses nor the cows. That's perfect. But no, not on top of the building. They can't graze on top of the building. Please, there. Okay, that's cool. Fully staffed. And now let's buy those pregnant chickens. Because everybody knows that's how chickens reproduce, right? That's right, Eric. Eric gets the joke. All right, four of these chickens were pregnant. Let's go. I can sell you pelts. What? Okay, I can sell you pelts. I can sell you coats. Much like other animals, chickens reproduce and then they over-reproduce above the 24 maximum amount limit, and then they go chop to the butcher. And they don't produce tallow or pelts, they just produce meat when they are chopped. And during the year they produce eggs. The more people we have working here, the more eggs and meat, the more they reproduce, so more meat, and the more eggs they produce during the year. Now, there's no upgrades for the chicken coops. If you want more chickens, you just make another building and you put 2 more people in there. It's like the smallest production of farm animals you can have are the chickens. The importance of eggs is that they send you one step closer to making pastries, which is the luxury food, the only luxury food in the game, which requires eggs, honey, and preserves. Having the eggs is good. We already have the honey. This requires the preservist building. That requires grain on the farm. So I'm still locked behind tech to get to this. But it's good to have eggs anyway. 81! The coal's almost gone! Oh no, you're full of what? Of coal? You don't have more than 1,000, to be honest. But we have almost 3,000 gold. Hey, no worries. I'll upgrade you. 45 bricks? I have 45 bricks. No worries. Get upgraded. Is there really nothing else? Like stone and coal, that's it? Seriously? How does this building store so little? 18. Okay, that's 6 goats. 6. Who can I have so much more meat? I didn't want more meat, but I need the chickens for the eggs. 6 goats, 6 cows. That's 12. 1 horse. Yes, 1 more horse. We have 5 now. I'm so happy. Horsies. All right, that's 13 and 5 chickens. 5 chickens. 17. Very nice. Let's make a few more there. I want to flatten the ground even more, but I think we're getting attacked this year for sure. Let's flatten over here. Make that even steeper if possible. Maximum amount of people. Another traveler. Do you have more chickens for me? Or spices? Or cows? Or horses? Horses would be great. You have nothing. Crude weapons. I said I wanted to buy 6. I'm buying 6. It costs me nothing. And we have a reserve 10% of the population. Crude weapons are done. I want to buy nothing else from you. I imagine buying smoked meat from this guy. You look at his face, Scorf the Butcher, and if you know anything about Grim Dawn, you know you don't want to touch that meat. Ooh. Hell yes. Give me. Well, that's not a good price, but also it's honey. I will start using honey soon for the pastries and for medicine. That's another thing that uses honey. So maybe I wouldn't be so happy about that. Let's sell this. Sell this. Sell. Oh, yes. Good price for stone. I feel we're going to get attacked this year, and the catapults might just be there. 12 months of food, an entire year with only reserves. What's wrong with you?
Your command?
Scurvy? Yeah, go get some vegetables. Oh, this is a soldier. Come on. What the hell? I think I need to place a root cellar. I was considering adding more crossbows because I will hire 24 archers. Holy shit, I should do that now. Plus 3 from that tower. That is 27, not 17. 27 as a reserve. And that means, I don't know, 2,700? That will not fit. 110 tops, 1,000. Let's put 1,000 arrows in here. And so I need a root cellar. Just to prevent scurvy? Seriously? I can put maybe the root cellar here, but then I need a rat. Oh no, I need another rat catcher. Because there will be rats in that root cellar because of the food and these 2 rat catchers, so I'm spending even more gold than another person to work for them. I mean, I guess it's worthwhile. I can't have soldiers leave the battle like this because they have a little bit of scurvy. Because there's so many vegetables here, so many fruits. Where are the other wells? There's a well there. There's no well here. Oh, okay. Let's put this well here. Let's make another well. This one can be inside the town. And then I'm gonna make a root cellar in advance. I can use this corner and then I'll move it. So, storage, root cellar, let's place it here. And then services, rat catcher. That's as good a place as any. I saw that we got rid of the coal. The coal is all gone. All gone. Let's get all these people back as general laborers. We're gonna have a mountain ton, a metric ton of general laborers, which is good because I want to build more walls and extract more stones and things. And we opened the only 1 coal mine with only 8 people here, and that should be perfectly fine, but I can add more since there's a lot of coal. I don't think 1 mine will be enough, to be fair, because we have 3 mines of iron ore just to make the iron, and more people consuming iron ingots and coal to make things. This one also consumes coal over here. The glass consumes coal. So what I'm going to do instead is add 3 more people to the charcoal kiln and add 1 more person to the firewood splitter. And I think this should be enough. Part of the coal will come from the trees, and I don't need to make other mines or other buildings because we had that one practically unstaffed just to show it off. But now I'm actually using the charcoal kiln. If I select all the light infantry and I move them, does he go back? He goes back. So he doesn't give up on the fight, but also... Yeah, I'm gonna remove you. I don't want you to die to disease if there's no war. So let's move this one out of here. As long as you have 60, you'll be fine. How many of these can I move? This is 6. Can I move 12? I'll go to 508. I can. Move this. 83. That's fine. Let's move those 2. So the idea is, I make a nice U-shaped wall here, and I keep my archers in the back, my soldiers in the front, and as soon as anybody crosses that corner, actually, both the archers and the soldiers here, and so they're protected by the walls, the enemy archers can't hit them, because the walls are too tall. And so as soon as a few of them cross that corner, the archers kill them all. The infantry stays here in hold position stance, and they prevent them from attacking, and then we create this very tiny funnel. I'm not sure this wall is enough. Let's make 1 more here. We create this funnel for the enemies to enter, and I want this to be a little bit... Yeah, let's create 1 more, like this. We funnel the enemies into here, the path can continue. I don't need a path at this point. Do I need a path? I don't want them to move faster. I want them to be slow as hell. Let's not make them a path. This path is a good bait, and then they try to enter here, and oops. And I hope they don't attack the walls. I mean, if they do, they're just wasting time. And now this goes back up, so when we get overwhelmed, we move around over there. No, it has to be a bit more space, because this thing, 2, 3, this needs to come over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. So now it goes like this. 3 wide should be enough for the archers. I can test.
At once.
Yes, I can test that indeed. 3 wide is perfect for all the archers to be there. Although I want them in the line, I may need to move them individually. I don't know how far out here, through which point out far. It's also going uphill. At a certain point, the archers can shoot at them, but it's going to be trial and error. I need to test it out. Let's get them to harvest this. And maybe a few more trees. Fractured bones, not a problem. Maybe a few more trees from here. Oh no, I'm deforesting the place where the hunter is hunting. You know, I don't think I care. I'll probably just make them... This is green? Nah, of course not. That's fine. I want them to hunt close by. A few of the houses have been moved. Now I can move some of these in the middle to the place where they should be in, really, which is there. Get this one out of here into there. And I can't move more. I need to wait now. And this will be another funnel. that opens up like this. And then they fight uphill. That will be even better. I don't know if I need roads here. I think the roads will kind of keep them in a straight line. But they need to go in a straight line because the walls don't allow them to go anywhere else. But I don't know if they'll target the walls. This needs to be tested. I'm really not sure. There are videos on YouTube and even posts in the forums of this game of people doing complex mazes and other kinds of structures in terraforming to funnel the enemies into traps like these. I don't want to just copy their structures and do the same in this game. I want to go my own way and test things out to see what works and what does not, because I think that's more fun. But I'll probably fail a few times before I get what needs to be done for the defenses to actually work and the traps to actually work like I want them to. Knowledge. Do I? Stone walls? Bookbinder? Cheese? Grain? Cheese and grain don't make sense. That is not needed. That is not needed. Compost. So if I'd run out of compost and I'm not being able to keep the farms at 100%, this could be a good upgrade. If I start making this and spending stone, then I absolutely need the quarry. Hey, you know what? This is a new industry. Let's show off the quarry. So if you keep just mining stone like I have been from the surface, you will reach a point in the map where you've run completely out of stone. And this map in particular has been very generous with stones. And so I don't think we're going to run into that problem anytime soon. But in other maps, there are not the mountainous type maps, you will run out of stone rather quickly. And so the way to solve that problem is to create a quarry in a deep stone deposit. I have this one. This is a deep stone deposit right here, although it's on the way of the enemies. I think this is the closest one, though. It's definitely closer than that, and this one has boars. I mean, I could kill the boars, not a problem, and there's no other one. No, there's also this, even farther away. So this is an infinite... Deep mines are infinite deposits. They will never run out. The quarries have a lot low productivity per person than just extracting from the surface, but it's constant, and it's in a single spot where you can defend and make walls around, and the people don't get attacked by wall fight just going out into stone without being protected. So there's advantages to that, even though the productivity is lower. I think I'm gonna go for this one just because it's not that far from the gold mine, and it's in a safe spot where wolves and raiders don't spawn. Tier 4? No, it's actually tier 3. Quarry? Wow, that's a big building. How much is that? 4x5. So if I put two side by side, I could put two here. And then maybe one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can only put two buildings here. So I'd rather put them the most left possible. So one here. And I'll make a road from the north. Not a dirt path. Well, I can start by a dirt path because I'll need to chop a lot of trees to get here. And then I'll upgrade it to a cobbled road. So let's do 75 here. Oh no! I'm gonna destroy mushrooms! No! They do need to go down to deliver the stone anyway, so why go through that and destroy, right? The stone is gonna be delivered here. I should upgrade that building too, by the way. And so why not go a little bit down and start making a path from here? And from here go in a straight line and then curve at the end, or something like that. Let's go 52 and then curve over there. That should be fine. That's a lot of trees. Oh, hopefully that will not disturb the mushrooms. Keep flattening as much as possible. This is not very flat at all. Let's do... No, it's over there. Yes. Bring this thing... Bring all of this down. Not sure if these walls are good. Maybe I should have gone one more tile up. Can I move walls? Did this manage walls? Can I... No, of course not. Alright, so root cellar. I'm gonna accept barrels, sure. And what will I accept here? I think I'm gonna say, hey, let's have at least 100 fruit and greens and beans and roots. Give them a lot of variety. Prevent the scurvy here. And I mean, smoked meat, why not? still have to travel less to get here. I wouldn't mind berries. That also helps. If they collect them from around here, just put them here. No problem. There's no forager in this spot. Eggs and milk don't really prevent scurvy. That should be fine. Also, move it and then I'll upgrade it. Oh my god! Above average price for coal. Give me all of your gold right now. I can buy some tools. Let's buy a couple of tools and a couple of heavy tools. How much does this cost? I will get that right back. So, you know, let's get them. I'll get all of that back and whoa, 20 baskets. No. It's not enough. Am I not producing enough baskets? Candles. Let's get more coal in here, by the way, please. These houses have been moved. Let's move a couple more. So, 1. And this one should be moved too. Let's put it here. 2. 72%, that's still fine. And these can be outright upgraded. These are on the good spot to be upgraded. This one just requires another food type, but let's go. Let's upgrade a few. Wait, no. I think I already have too many of the upgraded houses, and I don't want to spend bricks and then delete the house. I should upgrade this too, by the way. Did this one upgrade? Yes, it did. That's cool. This one is full because of flax, right? God damn it. Wolf. Bear. Wolf. Yikes, that bear is charging already from the fog of war. Okay,
As you command.
Don't die. Don't get rabies. They're going... Why? The AI is so stupid for paths. The AI is so horny for paths, they don't realize that this is not the shortest path. Bear is attacking home. Uh-oh, light infantry. Your time to shine, guys. Let's do the whole position. So that the front row doesn't run. And then when it gets close, defensive stance. Guys, come on. Don't get bit. Oh no. Change of plans. Arrows. Okay, upgrade this root cellar. I already see some fruits and vegetables there, that's great. Ratcatcher has the exclusive job of... Well, might as well cover some other things so that the other ones don't get overworked. Oh, by the way, all deep mines and all quarries cost a lot of gold and heavy tools to construct. If you have a finite gold mine, don't go for a deep gold mine, because it's expensive as hell and you won't produce more. This is the last to move from the side. And then this needs to move in here. What do you mean invalid? Okay. That's month 7. Alright, guys. Go home. We didn't get attacked 2 years in a row. Very nice. 3 more years and we complete the challenge of the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. And our trap is becoming... it's coming into shape. For this to really work... Whoa. Housing shortage? No!
Need anything?
Bee sting. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. I thought the game glitched out for a second. It was strange. Why? Oh, because this is 8 and 8. It's 16 and I have... Okay. It's fine. They're moving the houses. Don't panic, guys. You're living too long. That's really the problem. We should be back at 500 by now. I can fire the ones I hired again. So if I recall correctly, archers, that is 2. And infantry, that is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, then 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and they'll be fighting uphill from there. Fantastic. And then like this. Ha ha ha! The zigzag commences. I hope this works. If they all just come here and then destroy these walls and go like that, that will be disappointing, but I guess we'll find out. If you deny asylum to migrants, they just go find a home somewhere else. Nothing bad happens. You don't lose happiness or anything negative. Okay, these have moved. How many do I have to move here? 2 more only. 2 more only. So let's move this, since it's refusing to upgrade. And let's remove this one. I think I can do this. This can be... I can put it in the middle. No, I want statues there. Let's put it there. And actually, I will need to upgrade at least one, so let's begin with this. Yes, I could have denied them yesterday for no consequence, but it's not a problem to have accepted them because I have a little bit of surplus, 520 instead of 500 houses, because sometimes I move them around and I don't want trouble, so I always go to 520 houses, even if I don't accept surplus of migrants, and I won't do that anymore. There is no consequence to that. It's an option. You can deny migrants. It's generally a bad idea, but because as you're growing your city, you want the workers, and migrants are never babies. They just join your workforce immediately. It's the best kind of population growth, migrants are. But at this point, we've grown everything we needed to grow. Right now, babies are actually more valuable. No, are they? No, even now, babies are a huge investment. But look here, we have 505 people, of which 425 are fit to work. So we only have 80 babies now. A huge majority of the population is fit to work. And what do I do here? I turn it around again and make another funnel of 3x3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we zigzag another time upstairs, and then we go up the mountain. Okay, 520. They've moved everything. Let's get the final 2 in here. So this manor is over here. And that manor is over here. And I need to upgrade this one too. Let's go for another upgrade. And I think that's it. I think at this point all the large houses are meant to be deleted, and I need to go to tier 5 houses, and there's nothing to do. I should also make paths from here until here, so that when the enemies do arrive, my armies can move closer to them more quickly. No, but that'll mean the enemies will also move here more quickly. Is that a problem though? If they get to this point, we've died, right? And also keeping them in a straight line is kind of a good strategy. So let's begin. 75. We have a lot of logs, not a lot of stones. Oh shit. Wait, you were attacking this bear, weren't you?
Right away.
Why are you being attacked by it? Come on, kill it dead. Oh, come on, you missed all of that? How do you miss all of that? My soldiers are fighting a little bit uphill, so I really want to flatten at least this first curve, and then the other ones we have the advantage. So let's do this. They're still following the bear around, and the...
Right away.
I didn't want to kill boars. I couldn't kill them last time. Can you kill this one, please? And a wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the boars... Don't get killed now. Don't get killed now. The bear's attacking.
Right
oh my
away.
god, you're in the middle of it. You're in the thick of it. Knee deep in the predators. There's another bear and another wolf.
It will be done.
Right?
It will be done.
Wolf.
At once.
Bear first.
It will be done.
Wolf.
It will be done.
Boar.
Right away.
And then we're done.
Right away.
Most of
At
these
the
have
ready.
vegetables now. Good, good. I think that root cellar will really solve the problem of scurvy. Come on, it stops moving. It's dancing. Stop dancing, boar. Oh my god. Okay, that's the final boar. I don't have to deal with those anymore, at least. Except if I want to go here, but this might be a hunting ground. I'm not sure. Probably not. It's all because this is what the arc does. It changes the behavior of the enemies. The boars are never that fast. They don't react that fast or move that fast. I think this is done. Let me confirm. I see the large houses with upgrades only on the outside. Nothing on the inside as it should be. Yep. No more house upgrades outside of tier 5, and for that I need pastries, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. Now I don't want 524, so I'm going to get rid of this house, which is the farthest. Yeah. This one can go a little bit in. But that's it for now. It's tier 5, and without pastries I can't do it. Luxuries are also one of the requirements to get to tier 5. I don't even have the desirability yet. It's gonna take a while to get to tier 5 houses and get to the maximum amount of taxes and luxury. We're still getting about 180 luxury, which means that we still have spices in some of the houses still giving us golds. I don't know, since we got all the spices at the same time, and they were all distributed to the houses at around the same time, how did some of the houses consume through their spices so quickly and other houses still have them? Is it random? Is there RNG involved? Do spices not have a specific amount of time before they get consumed inside of a house? Maybe there's RNG involved. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We know to buy more when we get them from traders. The winter's coming, so cancel that before more people freeze to death. They're pathing around the maze. They're pathing around the maze. I may need roads. Did you see that? They were pathing around the maze. The enemies might do the same. Quarry is now here. 4 people extracting stone. So now we have 4 people continuously extracting stone from an infinite deposit. They'll extract slower than the people extracting stone from the surface. So I'll still harvest some stones like these. Well, might as well, since now there's a road and everything. But at least these will never run out, and it's a constant production, so I can count on these guys. And 4 is perfectly enough. I'm pretty sure I'll have more than that in extra workers next year. I want to upgrade this to a cobbled road as well, just in case people come from the south to deliver stuff. This has been upgraded. Might as well upgrade the rest of the storehouses, since I have no other use for bricks at this point. Let's upgrade these as well. I'll deal with these next year. Well, that's the end of the stream. Let's save on year 34. We had some peace, we recovered. I'm pretty sure the next war is going to be deadly once more. Remember how I had a really complicated strategy for the arborists at the start of the game? Where I first planted four... Why are there 2 holes in here? Apple, peach, peach. Pear, apple, peach. There's 2 peaches missing. Maybe they're just about to replant, and if I wait a little bit, it'll be replanted, but I'm just gonna do it myself, just to not take a look at this again. Anyway, at the start of this village, I had, well, 2 really complicated setups for the arborists, where I had to cull some of the trees, either 4 at a time from the bottom, or counting the number of years, and then I gave up on it because it was very complicated. Well, it turns out that all of that is worthless, because the problem that I was trying to avoid was fluctuations in the productivity of fruit. Because I said, hey, if you don't do that, then all of the peach trees or all of the apple trees will die at once, and then you get 1 year of very low productivity. But the thing is, when you only have 1 arborist, it doesn't matter, because you're early in the map, and your village, this will also produce a lot more fruit than your village needs. When you have 3, 4, 5 arborists, it also doesn't matter, because each of the orchards will not sync with one another, and so the problem I was trying to solve doesn't exist. Year 28, maybe it does? I don't remember if we already had 4 arborists in year 28, but I think from year 29, yeah, and you can see it in this graph, from year 29 onwards, the fruit is only going up. There was a small fluctuation on 34, which is not worth all of those complicated strategies, so I think the problem doesn't happen. Fruit trees don't exactly all die at once. Maybe there's some RNG involved, like we found out there was RNG with the spices last time. And so if you don't have that problem to solve, just simplify, put 1, 2, 1, like 1 apple, 2 peaches, 1 pear, replicate that for the entire space you have, and forget about it, because it'll just work. Also, somebody else last time was saying, hey, why don't you optimize your graveyard by moving it where the people are dying, which is here because of the war? And you know what? I don't think it's super important, but I'm gonna do it just for the fun of it, because I saw that moving this just costs 45 gold, and that's nothing. I've never tried moving a graveyard with a crypt on top. Do they both get moved? Does the game bug out? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Should I put the graveyard here or inside of town? They will mourn. So villagers will regularly, as one of their idle states, they will regularly visit the graveyards to mourn. That's one of their activities. So I really don't want to send them mourning into an incoming enemy army. So maybe... let's go here. Last time I was having trouble with flax because it was stockpiling, and these buildings are almost both full. And I do have space for another storage depot over there. It's just 2x3 and I have just enough space for that. So I'm gonna put another building. Since I don't need to move anything else, I'm gonna upgrade it and have a little bit more space for flax. It's not a lot. This is the smallest building when it comes to total things deposited in there. But since I don't need to move anything there and it fits there just like a glove, I'm gonna do that to help with the flax stockpiling problem. More things. I want another paper mill. Because I know that as soon as we start making books in the book binder, and as soon as we unlock the Guildmaster, I'm going to need a lot more paper, and I'll for sure need two paper mills. So let's make it right now, even if it'll be with just one person. It's another way to get rid of the flax and start stockpiling paper in particular. I think it's worthwhile. Let's do that. I'm not sure about the grazing space of the chickens, because I can do them. I like to have it as close as possible to the barn where the animals come from, so that in order for these people to herd the chickens or the cows or whatever into their grazing space, it takes a short amount of time, so the animals start eating and getting fat during the summer earlier on in the year. But also, outside of proximity, you also have to pay attention to the fodder bonus. And we have the same problem here as we had while placing an apiary. Do you guys remember when I placed an apiary? If I place it from the left, it's 67. From the bottom, it's 64. From the right, it's 71. And from the top, it's 69. The same thing is happening here. There's some weird kind of rounding happening here that I don't really understand. But I think that placing it one more tile to the right is a little better for the grazing. So the distance is the same and they have a bit better grass. As for the horses, if I move them down, the cows get more far away, but I can move it left. So let's check. This is 70%, that is 71. Is it really though? The variation here is much smaller. It seems to be exactly the same for both, so I'm gonna leave it be. And as for the cows, yeah, because you can see it's more green in the middle and kind of yellow on the sides, so there's not a lot of grass on that edge. So if I move the cows from here, 75% until there, 77. And also there's an apiary, they can't munch on the bees. It's not very healthy. But here it's fine, 2 tiles more to the right. And further there, it's the same. 77, 78. But this is 73, so let's move 2 tiles over there. And I think these are better grazing spots for our current animals. If I add another barn for more cows, I'll need to shuffle things around. Another thing I noticed I did wrong last time. What in the hell are these numbers? 100 to 200 smoked meat? What? Listen, buddy, you have a root cellar right here. I'm talking to myself. Listen, buddy, you have a root cellar right here in the middle of town where next to 500 people live. And this thing stores 50 to 100. And then you have a thing here for 20 or 30 soldiers with 100 to 200. No, I'm going to put back 50 to 100. Because that's already plenty for all the soldiers and then some. And considering that we're moving food, some of which has low spoilage rate, away from the center of town, this building right here, even though necessary, is going to be a source of food spoilage. Because of its distance alone. So I don't want a lot to spoil. I want them to bring a lot of food here. So less time spent traveling and bringing stuff. And the berries, it's just... Hey, if somebody collects berries from here, put them in this building. Otherwise, I don't even take it because it's not being overproduced. Even though this helps with scurvy. I don't want people to take berries from the middle of the city to over there. That's very stupid. The others are being overproduced, so I'm okay with that. Okay, another thing that I'm concerned about has to do with this maze. So imagine that they attack us, okay? They come through this path and they start turning the corner here, and I have my soldiers there, my archers there, and they kill them, create a killing spot over there, and it works very well. What happens if, in the middle of this, another group of enemies walks around and enters through there? These guys are dead. They're completely fucking surrounded on both ends. So I want to make a special escape route that only works for my soldiers but not for them. How do I do that? Very simple. I create a gate here. Like this. So if for some reason the enemies are overwhelming us, or if one of these soldiers is wounded and needs to retreat, they don't need to go through the entire maze. They just get out through there. I'm gonna make a few shortcuts like these. Also, when the enemies are arriving and my people want to enter the maze and fight them, they can also enter more quickly. So I want to do that. I'm not happy about the positions of my current temporary shelters. These should be as far away from the center of the village as possible. Like, if I have somebody working, for example, in this soap shop, and they can go to their home right here, super close. Instead, this person is going to take one of the temporary shelters, and then when those people arrive from far away, that temporary shelter is full, because it's full with the soap shop, with the firewood splitters, with the smokehouse people, with the people from the barns. They all go take these shelters, even though the houses are right there. They take the closest kind of shelter, even though the priority is to have shelter for those. So what I'm going to do instead is move these around. Same thing with these, right? How many people do I have here? It's 4 plus 4, it's 8. So this temporary shelter is perfectly fine. But it could be closer, it could be like here. Especially since those are far away. I don't need more than one. But I do want to move this one closer. They'll need to chop some trees. It's fine. It's not around foraging things. These did not get affected by the road. That's very good to know. Usually only when you load your game can you see those messages. It takes some time to refresh. Better. I still want temporary shelters in the corners of the map. But also, there is 14 people there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 12. So I need at least one more temporary shelter, so let's do this. And I want to put it as close as possible with a well there too, without obstructing the... Oh no! This clay mine is ending! Hold on, we interrupt the scheduled program to solve a very immediate problem. I need a new coal mine. I don't have deep mines... It would be a good time to go for this deep clay deposit right now, because I think the next clay mine is going to be far. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oof. That's unfortunate. I can make them side by side or side by side here. I think that is a little better. Is this closer? Can I make one here, one there, and then have a single road? Where are they going to deposit the clay? Here. Okay, so it's this road in fact. So I'm gonna make one clay mine on each. One clay mine here, one clay mine there. I'm gonna destroy herbs. If I want to add another forge in the future, that's unlikely. But I can end the path there, and then add another small cobbled road, like this. That should be fine. So now I want, I don't know, 2 temporary shelters here. There isn't much industry, so it's unlikely that these will get very occupied. It fits here with the farms. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do that one, and then housing, temporary shelter here. Let's move this well, which was just for this shelter, over there, and it can serve both. There's a well up there. This well will be good up here. Cool. So actually, I'm gonna destroy this. No, I should have still temporary shelters in the corners. Even if I destroy those 2 mines, that'll be fine. This shelter has been moved. More shelters. These are probably the worst shelters I've ever created. They're gonna be completely full with people that shouldn't be using them. As for the forester camps, I've been kind of avoiding putting buildings in their circle. But the fact of the matter is that 6 people with planting prioritized, but still chopping logs when available, they will mostly work on the first circle of trees, maybe the second circle of trees, but they will never ever use this entire radius. So putting a few buildings in this radius is not a problem, and the most valuable building to put in their radius for their own productivity is actually temporary shelter. So I'm gonna go with one here. That just destroys 1 tree? Is there a place that doesn't destroy any? Over there? What about here? Just 1 tree? 0 trees destroyed? Well, not destroyed, they're gonna be chopped. I can place it here and then a well on the other side. This is an unused well. Okay, let's move this well over here. That's a much better temporary shelter, And there's nothing else here that requires temporary shelters, outside of maybe this corner where people have been dying from exposure in previous years. So I'm gonna make a... where though? This is... fruit trees. Until we make the... yeah, I can place this here temporarily, and until we make the fruit trees here, this space is available, and then later on I'll move the temporary shelter. That's fine. These temporary shelters can be closer to the mines just to avoid the people working here in this industry occupying it before the people in the mines have a chance to. So let's get them outside the walls. Well, let's do the same with this one. Nothing is destroyed here? That's cool. Do we have another unused well somewhere? It can be this one. It can be this one. Where am I going to put this? That's fine right there. 35. And it shouldn't disturb much of their work. And it also means that they get to the shelter and back to work really quickly during the winters, and that'll give them a little bit of productivity. Okay, this one. That's fine. Well, even the cemetery is going to be gone. Well, over there. How many people here? 8, 16, 24, 26. I need 3. Holy shit. That's a lot. Whatever. Let's do it. That's the second, and make a new one. 3 temporary shelters. Get the well... That's perfect. Okay. I'm happy with this. That's all the temporary shelters. Okay. Hunters and deer and stuff. How are you guys doing with the new circles of activity? You're still hunting. Yeah, this guy's hunting a lot of deer. Even this guy's hunting a lot of deer. Like, he did 4 deer. That's 120. And only 2 small animals. It's like a useless upgrade on a hunter. And these deer are now going to reproduce a lot faster than the 2 hunters can deal with them. I think the only way to get these hunters to produce more is to make them work somewhere else and move their huts somewhere else, like somewhere here close to this. But then the distance traveled, but it still should be better, because even with the higher distance, productivity used to be better than this. It's just a loss. The only thing I get from deer that I wouldn't get from small animal traps is tallow, and tallow is being overproduced up the wazoo, so there's no advantage at all. There's the advantage of having the meat close to the smokehouses, of course, but even that, how important is that really? I could move the 2 hunters maybe here, make a fence here, make sure the deer never approach them, and then have them work on the right side of town. And like that, the animal traps could work a little better, and it's still an acceptable distance from the smokehouses. I think I'm going to do that. Hunter. Now, as for the deer, there's 2 ways of dealing with the problem with the deer hitting your farms. One of them is to fence in your farm. The other is to fence in the deer. And I'm going to create stone fences, just because we haven't had any of those yet, and make stone fences like this. Let's not go crazy, but maybe like that. They'll chop a few trees, but that's fine, but because we need the wood anyway. And this will guarantee that the deer will not move past this direction and stand in front of the hunter huts, so that the hunters don't hunt them at all. I want those deer to be separated. Wagons are another industry, or rather another building, that I really don't know how to micromanage. Some people say that you should do with the wagons the same you do with the smokehouses, which is put them all close to one another. All 3 of them in the same spot, and they all drive from there. But instinctively, you're driven to actually put the wagons where they are needed the most, which is close to big things of mines. Like, maybe I should move this bottom wagon shop down here, because there's 4 almost full mines down here. The problem with that is that the wagons don't have an area of work. They work for the entire map. They can be called to any job anywhere, regardless of distance. And we've seen this multiple times. The AI in this game has no concept of distance. So if I put the wagon shop here, I want them to wait for some minerals to be ready here and then take them back to the stockyard that is over there behind all those names, right? But if it just happens that all of those people are still working in the midst of grabbing minerals and there isn't enough, and imagine that this work camp suddenly gets to 20 logs of storage, or whatever the limit is, maybe it's 10, maybe it's 30, I don't know. Let's say 20 logs of storage. It may happen that all the other wagon drivers are busy, and the wagon from here is the only one that is free and is assigned to drive all across town to grab the logs over here and then put them back over there. And during that time, multiple of these mines will have minerals, but now there's no wagon here, so another wagon from really far away will be tasked with getting the stuff from over here. It's exactly the same problem as with the meat consumption and production in the smokehouses. So, knowing that that problem exists, maybe the best bet is to put all the wagon shops together. But that works great for the meat because I can put the barns and the hunters together, so I know that the place where the smokehouses are centralized, it is also the place where my raw meat production is centralized. I cannot do that with mines. Mines are all over the place, so where am I going to centralize the wagons? I don't know. This is a puzzle in this game that I really don't know how to solve. The places of my current wagons are like random. Like one on top, one to the left, one to the bottom. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Figure it out yourselves. Idle 13, idle 29, idle 25. They seem to be doing okay. With this population, about 500, we are consuming around 2,000 smoked meat. If we store 4,000 units of smoked meat, we have enough for 2 years while producing nothing. 0. So let's do the same we do for arrows. Rate the production of smoked meat at around 4,400. This means that the two people working in... This just happened right now. The two people working in the... I can destroy this, I will never need 3. The two people working in the smokehouses will fire themselves from the buildings and, most importantly, stop consuming firewood and join the general labor force if we really don't need to produce more smoked meat. And that's better than clicking this button and destroying the smoked meat. And this is really the only real way to solve this problem, because trying to reduce the production of raw meat is next to impossible, because I need things like here, pelts and tallow to be high enough. Tallow is never a problem. Tallow is crazy. You have to delete it. But for example, pelts right now, very short. We'll reduce only by 5. I will need more pelts. This move of the hunters will create, well, more meat, but also more pelts. But because I cannot reduce pelts, I can also not reduce meat except for chickens. Chickens are the only kind of raw meat production that don't also produce pelts. But if I reduce one person from here, I'll produce less eggs because there will be fewer people to gather the eggs from the chickens. I really don't know. It's complicated. I may choose to remove a person from here when we are full. Then I will really not need meat. But I can't do the same for cows or for goats because also less milk. It's complicated. All these industries are tied together. So raiding the smoked meat is my way to solve this problem. There are some non-food things that can spoil. Grain spoils, hay spoils, lots of things spoils. Even willow can spoil. Honey does not. Spices spoil. And even things like swords, they don't spoil, but they run out, they wear out. And in this game we have invincible barrels. For some weird reason, they're not wearing out. Is it still happening? Oh, what? The bug went away? Was it not a bug? Did I miscalculate the things? Was it a limit of 10 or 11 years and we were just... Hold on, barrels. What? We still have 0 consumed, but now barrels are wearing out. I just reported the bug. Like a couple of hours ago, I reported the bug and sent them a save game saying, hey, my barrels are not wearing out. And just... Why did this happen last year? How long? It's been, I think, 11 or 12 years since we've been creating barrels. Hold on, let me check. Barrels, 7. So it's 26 on the edge of the screen on the left side. But I think we've been creating barrels since 25 or 24? And we are on 35. So yeah, we've been creating barrels for 11 years. Yeah, I should not have reported the bug. I need to delete the post. That means I need to add 2 people to barrels, plus barrels. I removed 2 people last time because I thought my barrels were invincible, but they're not. So that was a mistake. And thankfully I didn't sell them all, I've kept the stockpile. Okay, we were dealing with the shit from the compost yards. And they're not full. They have very little idle, but if it's not a problem, I don't want to put more people shoveling shit. I think this is perfectly enough. Let's apply the compost. 95s, 94s go immediately, even 96s. 96. 95. 95, 82. That one's 99. I think we have nothing else. I have so much compost. 97s, I guess. 3% more fertility. Why not? 97. 97. 97. Why does the game lag so much just to open these windows? I have like 20 farms, not 2 million. Does this not fit in memory or something? I've used all the compost. Now I kind of regret the 97s, but anyway, we're good. Oh, this does tell me that I have 6 farms with 0 workers. So this summary works quite well, actually. Yeah, it's good to scroll through this, but I really wouldn't just care about diseases. This is the first farm I've built, right? Yeah, this is turnips. It's gonna die off. Okay, we're good. 120 now. What? We should be at 79 and we are at 140. We have 61 people to put to work. Oh, right. Because I removed everybody from the coal mines. There's no way I can put 61 people to work, but so I'll just do whatever the hell I want, I guess. Let's check for problems. There are no problems. Let's check for happiness. There is no happiness. Clothes are at 100%. Another opportunity to buy beer maybe next year. I'll put it on my to-do list. Buy beer so I don't forget. At the end game, more than the 61 people that I have, after upgrading the force and having everything maxed out on the army, I want a total of 120 soldiers ready to fight. For that, I need 120 available laborers to have the army staffed, and we currently only have 60. They don't need all to be available laborers. When I'm in the war, I can allow this number to go down quite a bit, and we do have 120 people here now, but if I hire everybody and we go down to 9, that's not an option. So yeah, we still need more people to grow, and we can't really overproduce a lot of stuff because we'll need the extra people for the army. But once we get to the guild hall, this building over here, we'll be able to take a lot of people from mines, and mines are exactly the place where I have the most people. This will reduce by, I don't know, a third maybe? Flax fiber is peaking, but we're still overproducing, and I still want more people on paper and more people on clothes. Right, pelts, I'll have more pelts with the new positions of the hunters, I hope. We are overproducing planks. I'm gonna do minus planks. And yeah, I'll have so many laborers, it doesn't matter. I want them to build the maze upstairs, so that's up north. That's the priority. Yeah, I did expect this. We need plus iron because I added a lot of people to armor and weapons. That's way too many heavy tools. I'm gonna do minus heavy tools. I'll just, without removing a person, I'll just change the ratio of the blacksmith. We're still, oh my god, we're still not stockpiling furniture. I cannot add more people. Like, the furniture building is full. I need to maintain this. Spices, a few more were consumed. I'll need to buy more. Arrows, 690. Very nice. Are we anywhere close to 3,000? Not quite there yet. Still a couple more years. But I've also maxed out the building of arrows. Let's let it run. Yeah, I'm losing out on iron. Let's bring some back. That's a lot of stone. Let's sell it. Wow, maxed out on honey even. Should have sold it last time. I'm not gonna do minus planks, but I will do plus barrels. I think this needs to go back to 3 people, but we're gonna see consumption soon apparently. Minus blanks, cancel that. Plus paper, plus clothes. Sure, I'll add people here. There will be 2 more people on that paper building there. And clothes, it's full. I won't do more of these, but that should be the entire consumption of flax. Maybe even going a bit into the negative so it doesn't over stockpile. Paper and clothes. Heavy tools.
Hello there.
Let's do small changes. The big changes here is the plus iron, which I absolutely need. I'm gonna add... That's not iron. This is iron. I'm gonna add another person here. I have 6. How many in iron ore? It's about 4. I remember doing these calculations and being around 4. So another person in iron smelting means 4 more in this mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna add 1... Oh. Right. I have a lot of coal, right? I still have a lot of coal. Let's not add more people to coal, because this consumes a lot more iron than coal, yes. So maybe our current surplus is already enough to sustain that. The storage cart has been staying down here doing nothing. But if I'm extracting stones and trees from up here, I'd rather have the cart closer to this side, right? So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll deposit the stuff there, and then move the cart upstairs.
Need anything?
No. Shit. Yeah. That guy's dead. That girl's dead, I think. That girl's dead. There's no way the archers get there on time. I'm gonna send the light infantry too.
It will be done.
Are you retreating already? Mining stone. She didn't even see it.
As you
Run!
wish.
She's dead. She's just dead. Can they fight back? Maybe if these 2 people help? Can they collectively fight back against the wolf?
You need anything?
Or are they all 3 gonna die? Fight, fight, fight! Yes, punch the wolf! Oh, this actually works! Oh, but they're getting bit. Ay. They survived! Okay, soldiers, go back home. Actually, archers, get up here again.
Right away.
Frostbite, year 35. Who has frostbite? In town?
On it.
That's nothing. No, I'm sorry. I'd go to the hospital or something.
Of course.
Sorry, misclick. Year 35. Okay, cool. The hunters have been moved. I need to configure them again. So 4, and the other one 4, and you really want... Okay, and this one... What works for you? How much overlap? I don't even know if overlap is a problem. Let's leave them there. And they're building the stone fences. Let's empty the cart. The building storage is full. Warning appears when the building reaches like 90% of its capacity, not 100%. And I don't know if they can still deposit things here. Maybe I set the limits way too high. But I want 27 crossbows for sure. So maybe... Why are there 1027? Arrows are... Somebody take the arrows and put the crossbow. I'll just wait. That'll be fixed, I'm sure. And this, I want it to be a cobbled road for the army to walk up the hill faster and meet the enemies earlier on. You have nothing else here for me. What do you want? Shirts? What? How did it go down to 26? Hey, Shepherd! Oh, crossbows. That's a great sale. Crossbows is a great sale. Let's get more crossbows in here. What? Did you see that? It went to 49! I didn't even do anything! Like, the game is paused. They could not have moved or deposited or done anything with the clothes. What? Did you see that? It just, yeah, it jumped. That makes no sense. The game is paused. Is this another bug? Fuck, how do I even report this? Whatever, man. Take this. I really think the attack is imminent. This is archers, right? Hound company. Can I... Archers. Archies. Infantries. No, pinkies. Now I know. And this one? Who knows? Horsies. That makes sense. Yes, Archies. It makes sense. These are my Archies. Let's get 2 more Archies in here. Let's get... Please. Did it hire? It did hire. Is it the hiring process that lags the game? Let's get 6 more Pinkies in here. It'll be like here. Here, actually. Well... If you can do that, do that. And also extend this side here. There's stones in the way. Whatever it takes. No? Tree? Tree? Okay, let's do it until just one tree. Let's flatten some more. This is still uphill. This is still quite bad. The whole thing. This is ugly. What's happened? What happened to these walls? I don't care. Let's not give them more work, unnecessary work especially. All the arches are now ready. Let's get the arches up here.
At once.
All the light infantry are now ready. Let's get the Pinkies up here.
Right away.
Pinky platoon, move out! I really need this wall to extend quite far. I'm not sure how much this road is really gonna trick them into going there if they want to come down here, but probably not much. I think it's better just to build a few walls there than to have roads. I want to slow them down here. Roads will give them attack speed. Smallpox not now! Oh, not on the soldiers! Oh! Oh no! Why? Oh shit, I should have invested in this. I just lost a soldier from the... I should have invested in that. Oh no. What, you're light infantry? Yeah, oh no. Okay. Don't get close. Social distancing, please. Oh no. Go to the doctor, get better, please, quick. Anyone else? These are builders, not light infantry. I think the light infantry are all there now. So let's say that only you are control 1. Remove the control group from the other one. Let him heal. Oh no! He arrived just 1 second. I bet he has horses too. Wanna check this? Check this. Okay, no. I can't complain. Damn you, man! I wanted to complain. Fuck you. Let's check this one more horsey. That's cool. 6 goats, 6 cows, and we only need 1 more chicken, and we're full. Yeah, no horses, no chickens. Maybe spices. No, this guy is the heavy weapons dude. This is the heavy weapons dude. He brings the tools and weapons and iron. Yeah. This should just extend like this. I'm not sure how far. It's 1, 2, 3 up there. Oh, that's going even more up there. No, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, and then goes down diagonal into like this, like this. That should be enough for them not to pass. And then 1, 2, 3 up here, and then that is correct. And then going back up with these. 1, 2, 3. That's another part of the maze, even though here it's downhill. Okay, so this is kind of flat. It's okay. That's uphill. It's very good. This is downhill. It's bad for them to fight on. So what I want to do is to just even out this place, which will create some slopes there. But I don't think that's a problem. So it needs to be even from here until there. As long as the slopes are traversable, and I think they should be, we should be fine here. Max people. Month 3. Oh no.
You need anything?
Oh no. Oh no!
Need anything?
Not now! Oh god. Smallpox is hitting hard right now. Oh no. Oh no! It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic. We're fucked. Let's upgrade this building. There's nothing I can do. Maybe, yeah, I can put another doctor in. 2 doctors for now should be fine. Bedridden, 4. Yeah, all of them are bedridden. They're not standing up to fight, that's for sure. Okay, second paper mill, 2 people. And yeah, that's good. Let's keep those. Clay mines are done. Nobody works here for now. But later on, I'll transfer the other people from the other side to here. And this needs to accept clay, but I think it does, right? It does. This thing, where are they chopping trees from the farthest? Where is the farthest frontier? It's gotta be these stones, right? There's not much more, to be honest. Which is good, because I want them to focus on building the traps for the enemies. But in the meantime, let's move this, let's say there. And let it accept stone and wood. Let's go. Shit. What kind of hospital is that? Do you throw your dead out the window? Like, his sword is here. His shield is there. The armor is over there. At least, well, now I know that when a soldier dies due to sickness, I don't lose the equipment. But still. What the hell, doctors? I guess, just bury that person. I'm gonna hire another... Wow, that was an expensive death. I need the tech to prevent smallpox, I suppose. I need the tech for so many things. It's just the most limiting factor here. Okay, yeah, let's get them cured, please. Cured, good. Only the soldier died? Wow. That's unfortunate. Here they come. Fuck. Just as the music changed. You know what, guys? It's time. I'm gonna do a save here just so that the game doesn't crash or anything. It's time. The enemies are coming, and I'm tired of this calm music in the background. It's time for some action music. So first of all, 12 archers here. Horses. Do we put these? Oh, I don't want to lose the horses, but I'm afraid of losing the game because of this relic, and it's still need 2 or 3 more years. So this is not the last attack yet. I'm gonna hire 6 horses, and I'm gonna be very careful with them. I'm gonna manual them all. There are no flags out here. The wolves will bite on the asses of the raiders, which is great, but I'm gonna hire 6 horsemen too, and I'm gonna manual all of them. Soldiers,
it will be done.
Move out. No.
As you command.
Let them engage the wolves. Are they even gonna take the paths? I think they're just gonna ignore. There's too much to the right side. I don't think that's gonna work.
It will be done.
We need to hit them and push them to this side. Down to 1 speed. No, you can't do the opposite of flattening.
At once.
Come on, come on.
Right
Where are you
away.
going? Don't get stuck in the rocks. What are you doing? Okay.
As you command.
$112. This is the biggest raid so far, I think.
It will be done. It will be done.
Dance. Oh, yeah.
Right
Okay,
away.
save the game. That's fine. Save the game. That's fine. If I bring them all here, maybe the trap will work. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. Oh, we're getting hit already. Okay, hold on. You guys, defensive stance. You guys, hold position. But keep moving back.
As you command.
This is not the fighting
As
spot
you
yet.
command.
Keep dodging.
At
Oh
once.
no! Oh no, they're gonna stick to the paths. They can't dodge anymore. So the AI of my own archers,
It
if I
will be
do this
done.
and that, it
It
doesn't
will be
move them.
done.
They stick to the paths. It's so bad. I can just walk them out there instead.
Right away.
Okay, that should work though. And now maybe shoot some arrows.
As you command.
Yeah, kill them dead.
As you command.
Dodge.
At once.
Stay out of the path.
At
You
once.
go in. Offensive. This is not all of them. Split them up into smaller groups and kill them. Isolate it and kill them. That's perfect. 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 Shoot them down.
At once. At once. It will be done.
The big group is coming left. They're coming to the trap. Let's see if it works. Let's pay attention to the rest. Horse is not ready yet. Arch is not ready yet. And there was an extra infantry garrisoning this one. So I need to do one. This infantry. It's the only infantry. 12. Control 1. And tell them to
As
move
you
here.
command.
And as for these, you hold position and then fight. Engage the closest target. That's what that means.
Right away. Right away. Right away.
You guys, don't get fucked.
Right away.
Knowledge generated. Ooh, you know, I really wanted to invest in the smallpox, but I think this problem has come and gone. I need to... There's nothing I can do to help my army. This, sure, it'll be good for the future, but not right now. There's nothing I can do to help my army in the immediate, in the present. Smallpox or bookbinder? I think smallpox. Yeah, smallpox. Let's go. 50% reduced chance of spread. No, chance and spread. Yeah, chance and spread. This should be good.
It will be
Dance,
done.
keep dancing.
At
You
once.
move back completely.
At once.
All right.
It will be done. At once. As you command.
That shield bearer
It will
is
be
dead.
done. It will be done. Right away. As you command.
Cool. Where's the catapult, by the way? There's no catapults? Second wave of archers are ready. Okay. Control 3. I have 2 control groups for archers. It will be good. Have one group running, the other group shooting. Let's use this gate right now. The archers need to move quickly and get in here before the... They do have battering rams. The wolves! I've seen this before. The wolves attack the battering rams and they can destroy them. Let's let the battering ram go. Maybe my cavalry will go there and deal with that situation. But right now I need to focus on this.
It will be done. As
Keep
you
moving
command.
back. Let's bring them to the trap.
Right away.
Drag them to the trap.
It will be done.
Archers, keep shooting a little bit if you can. They're getting stuck on the path. These paths alone are already
It will be done.
proving to be useful.
As you command.
Horses need months to be ready. Years. They need years to reproduce and be ready. Years, brother.
It will be
The
done.
wrong kind of ram. Okay. They're not shooting arrows at me? What's wrong? What's wrong with them? The first guy hesitated, took a bit of arrows to the face and
Right
said,
away.
ouch, I'm gonna take a break, and everybody else behind him stops. These paths are already good enough. Okay. So not only did these paths work beautifully, and the ram that was going straight south decided, hey, a road, now I'm going to the left side. Fantastic. But also, Wolf is biting the ass of the ram. Look at that. I love it. That's beautiful. Go, Wolf, go. I'm never killing the wolves again. Let's get in the
It will
trap.
be
Oh, I
done.
want to see this working. This is
Right
going to be so
away.
good. This is going to be so good. Keep shooting them. Go, Wolf, go. Wolf, the best NPC.
As
Okay,
you
don't get
command.
too close.
As you command.
How am I gonna... Second wave of archers, still a little bit delayed. Horses, are you ready yet? Come on, come on, come on. Not yet! Oh, shit. Maybe I don't need horses. If they pause, shoot them in the face with arrows. Kasparov, get out of here. The wolf is gonna destroy. Look, battering ram is dead. Battering ram is dead. Now there's people inside, and the wolf will keep biting them, I think. Let's
you
get
command.
the archers in there. Maybe just a couple more shots here. I don't think they have many archers. Is this like a melee group of enemies? Okay, they killed the wolf. Yeah, as soon as the soldiers get out of their battering ram and they get bit, they fight back and obviously kill the wolf really quickly.
It will be done.
No, keep staying here.
Right away.
Stay here and fire. The other archers is still grouping up. Come on. Infantry,
Right
we're gonna fight. No, they have archers.
It
okay,
will be done.
move back, move back,
At once.
move back. Actually,
As you
move
command.
here. Yeah, they have archers. Okay, get
At
in
once.
here. No.
At once.
Infantry, get back.
At once.
Archers, get back. Get in there. Is this gonna work at all? Control group
As
number
you
3,
command.
get there. Oh, this is gonna be tight, but they're all falling for the trap. They're all falling for it. Let's activate the traps. Let's see. What are you going? Back
It
here,
will
guys.
be done.
Back
As you
here, guys,
command.
please. Infantry, move up. They're
Right
not
away.
shooting arrows, so these guys are protected. This is gonna work. Light infantry, hold position.
Right away. Right away.
No, it should be defensive stance.
At once.
Here, archers, hold position.
As you
There.
command.
The other archers, keep moving here.
As you command.
They have no chance. I think they're gonna die right here. As long as their archers cannot hit my line infantry, they're blocked in here, they will die. And more archers with reinforcements will come soon. They're coming already because they have defensive stance. Okay, guys, hold position.
As you
Stand there
command.
then. Wait for your time. Now, in the middle of this mess, I will need to move the front light infantry and take them to the back. How can I... Oh, come on, game! How can I even see if I have wounded infantry? The only way to check is to go back here and click on the pinkies. Oh, they're perfectly fine. So let's keep this window open and I'll fight like this. This is so stupid, but fine. Kill him dead! The trap is working. Why are only the front row archers fighting, shooting arrows?
It will be done. It will be done.
Yeah, can't I
At
get you
once.
more close together? Yeah, that's a little better. Hold position. The other archers are all here. Reinforcements have
command.
arrived. More arrows to their faces. They're not attacking the walls. They're getting blocked. Some of them are giving up and moving back. I'm afraid that building destroyed. They are hitting the walls. Okay. That's why I have multiple.
As you command.
More archers.
Your command.
Sieglan. Oh my god.
It will be done.
Holberg. Oh my. Mine is out of ore. That's the clay mines. Hold on. Yeah, this thing has disappeared. 8 plus 6. Okay. Eight plus 6. My archers are getting hit. I think I need to retreat with all of them. So let's
It
move
will
number
be
3
done.
over there.
It will be done.
Yeah, they're all in
At
here.
once.
Let's retreat. Use the other ledge. Stop annoying me with that.
Right away.
Use another ledge.
It will be done. At once.
We haven't lost a single soul. They're still building here. They don't even care. Should I put the light infantry on hold position instead of defensive stance? I think they might
At
move
once.
past my soldiers if I do so, but I want to
Right
try
away.
it. What does hold
Right
position
away.
on the light infantry do? If I don't try it, I'll never learn, right? Oh my, Siglan. It still works, it seems.
At the ready.
Siglan!
It will be done.
Oh no, Siglan, you are
Your
dead.
command.
Oh shit, I waited too
At
long.
once.
Maybe he's fine? Move
As you
around.
command.
Micro a little bit.
It will be
Get
done.
back there.
Right away.
Siegland seems to have lived. Garrison, my man. Garrison. I could fire him. He becomes a civilian and runs back, teleports his armor and everything. That would be a good way to remove them from the control group. Just fire the soldiers that get wounded. There are 2 Sieglands. This is working! And some of them... this archer is attacking the wall. Let me shoot some arrows at these palisade walls. They get confused and shit. Now uphill, that's a lot more damage on the archers. Okay, no, it does not work. You cannot hold position, you need to defensive stance. They're getting past a few of them, but I think it's weak ones. The archers can still kill them. To the death! Kill him dead! The trap worked, I'm so happy with this! Go! Offensive stance, everybody! Kill them to the last one! Don't let them escape! Village was rated 112! 0 killed! Flawless victory! Go after them, do not let them escape! No prisoners! No survivors! Alright. With some Doom music in the background. Wolf, go! Join the battle, Wolf! You can do it! I'll just let them...
It will be done.
Let the Wolf kill those 2. Archers?
Right away.
Archers.
It will be done.
Light infantry. Go, Wolf, go! Wait. No, kill the Wolf.
It will be
That's
done.
veterancy for me. Okay, that one's dead either way.
Right away.
Oh my, the trap worked! I'm so happy! Kill the Wolf
Right away.
before we regret this. Congratulations, horsies, on being absolutely useless. Wow, we win! We win! Okay, I can change the music back to something a bit more calming. Let's go back to the calm city building music. Okay, horses were useless. Well, at least they didn't die. Congratulations, guys. You didn't die. Get those horses back in the stable. Ah, very good. Very nice. Siegland almost died, and I think my mistake was... First, not making stone walls, because they did destroy some of these. When they get stuck and they can't really move, they'll attack any walls next to them. But these, it'll take a while to destroy. And I can even invest in tech that gives extra health to buildings and walls. To make any type of wall take longer for them to destroy, and then they're distracted and everybody else is dying. It works either way, even if they do decide to target the walls. Now, the mistake here, I think, was leaving the light infantry... obviously, the light infantry cannot be on hold position. It needs to be on defensive stance there. That worked perfectly. It funneled them. But after a while, so many of them had moved across that they were dealing considerable damage, and I needed to back away into the next position earlier on. And I overstayed my welcome on the first spot, especially since the next spot means the archers deal extra damage from above. Right, so this is a good one to, actually, they still have a height advantage here. I need to flatten this further. But that went well, that went great, that went fantastic. I thought I was gonna get problems, people living through there, with raiders going around, but no. I'm still going to make more of these palisade walls. Because we just had a battering ram going through here this time, and maybe if there's more, they will be inclined to attack through there. But the paths have worked beautifully. The paths alone were so instrumental in this victory. All right, and now we get to use the manage walls interface to select all the walls and say, hey, rebuild, and it's automatic. Do I need to repair? I'm sure more walls are like damaged. This one took an arrow to the knee. They're all, yeah, okay, yeah. A bunch of these walls took some damage. I don't know if workers will come here and repair them automatically or how that works. This is the next upgrade for the hospital. 15% improved recovery rate from injury and disease. That's pretty fantastic. And 2 times, so it can go to 30%, okay? Faster treatment at the healers. So even if we get... Because it's always never 0% chance. We may still get sick soldiers at any point in time, but they will get treated faster and improved recovery rate. I only need to check the veterancy of Mathek and Olania, because all the others were the 10 that I had that I kept hired. Or maybe I just keep them. Mathek.
At the ready.
Stand over here. Elania. I don't need to stand them anywhere, I just check. 206 on both. This means they have a little bit of veterancy because it was 188, I remember. So I keep all of these. Well done, soldiers. You won the war. Go back home. As for these, not the Archies, the who knows. Let's see if any of them know how to fight. Katie.
Your orders?
Should I keep more than... Yeah, I have a lot of people, I have a lot of gold. Why not keep soldiers at this point? From this point
Right away.
onwards, any little bit of veterancy is
At
super
the ready.
useful.
As you command. Right away.
So priority is spending the people
Your
and spending the
command.
gold if necessary to keep as much
It will be
veterancy
done.
as possible from
Your
war
orders.
to war. Stand over there. Where are you going? Oh, that's the way back home, is it? Yeah, so the AI might do this if they're going for the honeypot. I can also move the honeypot. By the way, this is wrong. This is not a honeypot. If they hit this building, the problem is not that they steal 50 gold. The problem is that they steal 18 weapons, 20 armors, and 12 shields. A honeypot would just have that, or maybe one of each of those to entice them to attack that thing. So I should rather create another vault and maybe put it behind the maze, and that would be an excellent honeypot. Not just a honeypot, but also a trap. But not now. I think the priority will be to extend this. I might as well do it right now. So this is clearly not enough. My people's AI is going there. Let's extend this a bit more even than that. Now the war is over. We're in the middle of the summer. Hey, guys. Make haste while the sun is shining. Rolfric, thank you for your service. Romero, thank you for your service. Mavana, thank you for your service. Wolfram, thank you for your service. Laurent, thank you for your service. Elmina, thank you for your service. And everybody else, go back home. So what is the lowest number? 385? 350? Lowest number is 350. So I think 350
Your
is...
orders. Right away.
No veterancy.
At the ready.
As you command. Your orders. Your orders. Your command. As you command.
Okay, none of these are at 350, so these all have veterancy. It's 6. It's the 6 original ones. These guys got no veterancy, really?
At the ready.
Guys, please, my interfaces are not
command.
good. Could you spread it apart a bit, a little bit?
once.
Sieglin almost died and he got no veterancy. Poor fella. Yeah, they're all gonna get fired. So, whoa. First person frontiering. Kasparov, thank you for your service. Drustin, thank you for your service. Sieglin, thank you for your service. L'Assault. No! L'Assault is not a new one. Hawk. Maybe they shuffled. I'm not sure if the positions of these people in the building is kept or not. Hawk, thank you for your service. Zera, thank you for your service. Adar, thank you for your service. And we keep 6 only because there's no point in keeping more. The goal is to keep only the veterancy. Go home, guys, go home. Mission accomplished, we win this year. Major victory, finally a major victory. We need to flatten this one really good. And I'm gonna want to flatten more. I'm gonna flatten from even more down here to bring the whole thing down some more. Let's put 5 people there, 5 people here. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 more. And then wall there. Actually, no. We can't go back down here. This is the end of the mountain. So what's going to happen is... they fight from here and then escape and then turn to the left, and then the shape of the maze here is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to do like zigzags like that going into there to make the most out of this uphill thing. But I never want this stretch to be very long. I want them to go there and immediately turn to the left. Because if I do this on a straight line up until the top of the mountain, it's long enough for when we are fighting here, the archers from them back there start covering fire, and that's the opposite of what I want. Because when all of their archers and their light infantry are together, dealing damage at my light infantry, that's when we lose like 9 people like last time. So let's delete a few of these. And close up the wall on this side. No, you don't use build. Oh, come on, barrels in here. The war got me distracted. What don't you store here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And arrows neither. Arrows neither. Barrels you can store, but just don't use them. Why not spices? So that they go to those buildings? But I don't have a root cellar from things purchased from the trade center. I mean, food-wise, the only thing I buy are spices, and they last for a billion years, so let's just store them here. It's whatever. Not worth the barrels, by the way. Now I know the barrels don't last forever, so I very much do not want them there. What else is disabled? Food, of course. Tell me you don't have food, thankfully. Will I buy medicine? Unlikely, but I will sell medicine when I'm making it, and the apothecary is next in the medicine, in the healing tech tree branch. So let's keep medicine as allowed. What else is there? No firewood. I'm sure there's no firewood here. And no tallow. Okay. No wax, right? Yes, wax is only in this one. No willow. But honey can be there, and herbs can be there. No hay, please. Correct? Yes, correct. Roots can be there, can be sold. And I'll probably set a limit on 1,000 flax, which is the problem right here. Yeah, this thing already got full with stuff that doesn't matter. 1,000 flax, also upgrade. Oh my god, 800! How? 800 is nothing! Like, imagine somebody built this building in their field, and this entire thing, you put 800 arrows there, and it's completely full. What? How does one arrow consume 1 unit of capacity? Either this number needs to be bigger, or arrows need to occupy a lot less space. That's crazy. Same with hay. And flax, probably. I don't know. Let's upgrade that. I may build a gate here, though. Wherever the cliff ends. Relic 3 more years. Yeah, I think it's 3. So we're gonna have 1 or 2 more attacks in that time period for sure. Let's make this here. Just as a shortcut, the enemies will not pass. No, opening outside, of course. Is this opening outside? Yes. Is this uphill? It's gotta be uphill. Yeah, flatten it more. From here until there. Flatten it more. The flattening here surely did something. Let's move it more. Hold on. More up there. Flatten this. But I wish we had more people, more traders coming with the Tomes of Knowledge on the Trade Center, because I'm lagging behind on tech. Like, there's nothing more I can do. I cannot make a second academy. This is the maximum people researching. So in the real life, if you want a certain piece of ground to not grow anything, you salt it. You grab a bunch of salt and you throw it on the land, and the land becomes salty and plants cannot grow on it. And I just realized, this game has a bajillion resources, but it has no salt? Like, in the old days, salt was the birthmark of a civilization. You could not build a city if you did not have, 1, a source of fresh water, like a river or something, and 2, a nearby source of salt. Like, salt was the lifeline of old civilizations, and somehow there's no resource that even is the equivalent to salt. It would be in the food, right? But no, there's no salt here. No minerals at all. Salt is implied. It would make sense to have a salt mine, right? Would that improve the game? Or would that make it more unfun, less fun? There are spices, but that's like a high-tier commodity. It's a luxury good. It's not something that is required for survival, but salt should be. Salt's not a luxury. Yeah, it's an essential supply. There's no salt mines at all, but I don't know, the devs must have set some idea, had some reason to not add salt to this game. How are my hunters doing? The meat is all spoiling, but are they getting pelts? They're still hunting deer? No, what? The deer went on the other side of the fence. Should I delete it? These are stones after all, and I do get some stones back. I cannot... Yeah, the best I can do is to let the deer be. Hold on, also this I can use with the menu of managed walls that I'd recently learned about. Salvage. Cool, that works. Can these trees be bad in the sense that they will prevent my soldiers from retreating? Because I may not want paths here, because I'd be giving a movement speed to the enemies. But I don't want to reduce to have a lot of obstacles in the back of my soldiers as they are trying to retreat. So I think I'm gonna deforest this entire thing. I don't know if trees block the movement of the soldiers. Stones certainly do. And maybe trees do as well. So let's get rid of these trees. That's a dead tree. Let's get rid of these trees. Movement speed's not really a problem as they are fighting in there. That is accurate. And paths actually have an extra benefit, which is they keep the enemies in a line. I think if I build the path just like this, just that, as the soldiers try moving in a straight line through here, they will funnel themselves more and be more in a row, in a line, and that means that the archers will kill them a little better. And so, with that in mind, I should also make a path here, a path here. By the way, another trick that you can use in this game. This game only lets you create paths of length at least 3 or bigger. Sometimes you want to create a path of size 2. How do you do that? It's very simple. You create one part of the path over there, you create the other path disconnected over here, for example, and now since there are 2 disconnected paths that are separated by just 1 tile apart, now the game lets you create a 2-tile road connecting both of those. And then you can destroy the original roads, and voila, you've created a 2-path road, even though the game doesn't let you. I think this L-shaped Tetris piece of road may help us fight them even better. So, you know what? Let's make some more. Let's make 3 there, and then 2 here, and delete this. Double down on these walls. Because they destroyed these. I can make a funnel here, there, and the 90-degree turn here with 3 thickness. That would mean creating a wall there. That's the only way to do it, actually. So 1, 2, 3, and then it opens up with 2 more. Okay. A lot of trees are being chopped over on that mountain. Let's bring the storage cart there. Look at all this! Look at this army of woodcutters! They're gonna chop all the trees in parallel because I have like 150 available workers doing nothing. Winter's almost here though. Did the flattening do much at all? Is it still here? It's not here anymore. It feels like the flattening is not doing anything. Why? It's not flat yet. I want to extend this wall even further. This is the part of the defenses that scares me the most. So, until there. That's somebody who died of old age. We're back to 500. Couple of deaths to old age, I suppose. We have 20 elderly, 200 adults, 156 adolescents, and only 50 babies, 450 people fit to work. That's fantastic. Game is lacking a lot. Let's slow it down. Yeah, the 3 factors that influence the frame rate of the game the most is the speed that you're going on, the size of the map, and the number of active AI workers. Both from you and from the raider enemies, of course. So if you're on a gigantic map at 3 times speed and a huge enemy army comes and attacks you, the game slows down to a crawl. Let's save now. Year 35. Couldn't skip any saves. Oh, hold on! Smoked meat is now going down quite fast. So next year they'll produce more, I'm sure. And raw meat, look at that. 2,400, all spoiled. It all spoiled, 0 produced. This will go back up next year. We still didn't make more farms. I may turn the automatic composting on after we finish making all the farms, but we're not there yet. This one's still at 90%, but these will be ready next year. We're not there yet because I want to make grain. We still don't have any kind of grain, and no bread, therefore. But when I have the grain farms ready and producing, I may just set the automatic compost to add compost to the farms that have the least amount of fertility, which adds to 99% farms. You can't really control that. That's why I stay away from the auto composting feature, because it's not very clever. It's not very smart at all. I'm not going to touch the 97s. I'd rather save. Is there any 95s or 6s? I'd only see 7s and 8s. I'm not going to touch those. Last time I said, hey, 1 person per working farm is not enough. You get a lot of rot from late harvest. But now we have 2 on all of them, and we never get rot from any late harvest. So maybe we have too many people? I'm gonna slowly change this by putting 1 on some of the farms and see how many laborers I can remove from this workspace before we hit any rot problems. And then when we reach that limit, I just add +1. We're still good to buy beer and maybe get 100% happiness, the achievement, next time. Oh man, they're consuming all the berries! My people love berries! What? I need to add more berries. Hey, whatever, let's add more berries. Gonna add 5 more then. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to put on my to-do list. Harvest new berries, so I don't forget to harvest them after they've been moved close to that root cellar. Late season berries. I'm up for anything at this point. These sumac, no, that's mid-season. I don't care about those. They're not even very good at all. Hawthorns, harvest, harvest, harvest. Let's do this, harvest. Nuts? I didn't see these! More nuts! We got more of these nuts! I didn't realize there were more nuts here. Flex fibers now being consumed more than produced. So knowing we have almost 400, I'm going to leave it there. And then maybe reduce this after we remove people from clothes and put them more on paper because we've reached the bookbinder, for example. Hay is good. Let's keep this at 1,000. Pelts is just enough. You know what? I'm going to do minus clothes and plus paper. I'd rather stockpile a lot more paper than clothes because of the incoming industries. Oh my god, so much stone. Okay, we need plus coal. We need plus coal. Plus coal. We consume more hours than we produced. Ugh. We're at around 2,000. Should I make another Fletcher? Yeah, because now I have 2 platoons of archers and only 1 platoon of light infantry. And the trap that I made really benefits from the damage of bowmen, of archers. So maybe let's do another. Let's do plus arrows on the to-do list. I'll make another Fletcher shop. 1 weapon got worn out, but we made 9. Good production of shields and hauberks and plate mail, and heavy weapons too. That's cool. Maybe soon we'll be able to sell those, and at the very least equip tier 2 infantrymen when we get there. I'm stockpiling a lot of stuff. I could have sold things, even if not at an excellent price. I need to be a little bit more generous with the sales here. Oh my god, the stone. And even the planks, yes. Barrels. I didn't check the barrels in the productivity screen. Ooh, paper, yeah, let's sell paper. That's another source of gold. I didn't check barrels. How did I not check barrels? Usable goods? I skipped the barrels. Oh no, I saw this in the barrels, but it was good enough. 23 for 18 consumed. It depends if that's gonna spike even more next year, but we still have 70 barrels to face this non-bugged game. How did the barrels last 11 years before they even start being consumed? That was so strange. Let's check the others. Yeah, there's more than one with... Yeah, multiple of them are being worn out now. Well, barrels are cool. I'm not going to remove minus clothes, but I'm going to add a person to paper. So plus paper. Plus coal, plus arrows. And that's all. So let's make a second coal mine. How much do we have there? Still 4,000. Let's go resources, coal mine. Fletcher. And then upgrade it as well for more arrows. And I want one person on the Fletcher. Now I'm gonna leave the wolves. The wolves are my friends. Now I know. They may still be a danger while the people build this wall. I don't know how far I'm gonna build it, but they may still be a... And as I say that, the wolf moves down south. Well, our archers move up here. I know it's cold, I'm sorry. But, never mind, go back home. Path. 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 Delete. And same thing here. Path. 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 Delete. I wonder if this is gonna help me. I don't know if these paths are actually gonna help me. I'm not super convinced. But anyway, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. It's gonna be something like this. And then it continues up there. Okay. We've got another snake going. But I will need to make several gates like this one to make sure that they can cross in a straight line to the first entrance as quickly as possible, and the enemies won't be able to walk through those. Okay, I'm tired of this wolf being
right
here.
away.
Go archers. Actually, now we move all the archers and the light infantry up here. Year 36. We may get attacked the second time in a row, but right now, I'm feeling strong about this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is it, right? I added 5. New Fletcher building. It's just arrows and bows. It's one person, correct? And I want the upgrade. Thank you. And I should probably add more wood here. Minimum quota 60. Wait, what new industry did I make? I made another blacksmith workshop which consumes more iron and more coal, so I should increase this a bit and increase this a bit. There's the iron consumed by the hunters that I think they consume more when you move them. I'm not sure if they lose the traps or not. I wish we could see like a heat map of the height of each position when this tool was on, because that's obviously... How did they not flatten this yet? I've been telling them to flatten this for years. This was not flattened, not even once. Did I cancel the work last time? Maybe I canceled it because of a war? Because of winter? I didn't cancel this, did I? Okay, let's flatten that. Let's flatten this. I'm gonna make one more stretch and then I'm gonna stop. I don't think I need much more here. This side does scare me more, but the more we stretch this, the more unlikely that it is that they will not take this path to try and find a shorter path over there. So let's do this until there. Don't want to chop that tree. That should be more than enough, and then I will stop. Unless I see them trying to go through there. I'm not investing more time or resources in that. Let's hope traders bring us some horses before month 2. I'd love to buy some pregnant horses. Horses, 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 horses. This guy can bring horses. Oh, yeah. Horses and the Tome of Knowledge. Hell yeah. We hit the jackpot right now. Technology, let's go. Okay, do I go for stone walls so that the enemies don't destroy them as easily? Or do I go for the preservist and aim for the tier 5 houses? or go for deep mines. I'm tempted to go for the bookbinder. You know, I've been delaying this for so long, and this unlocks a super powerful upgrade there. But now we have the stone, right? I unlocked the quarry for this. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. Oh, I remembered of something else. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, let's buy some horses. How many horses? If I can get this number to 2, I only need 4, and then we're maxed out. Yeah, 4 horses, that's gonna be quite expensive. Also chickens! This guy has everything! He only needs spices, but this guy cannot sell spices. Buy in stock. Put the horses there. 2 per year. It's gonna be full. I don't need to spend more money here. We're gonna be full on horses. As for the chickens, I think I only need 1, right? 6. Huh? I don't need any. If I buy 1, I'll just get more meat. I don't need more meat. I don't even need to buy chickens. Pregnant chickens, no. But we did buy pregnant horses. You want to buy planks? I'll give you planks. There's more planks incoming. Sit tight. And as for the rest, I should sell stone. Anything, so I will buy anything that is above average price or anything that I'm stockpiling in huge quantities to get rid of. And that is the stone here in this case. At normal price, it doesn't make sense to me to sell either pelts or coats because somebody may come with a better price. Baskets I will though. Let's get some of this. We already got much of the gold back. Fantastic. Let's hire more soldiers in advance. Do I need to? Now I have a lot more here. Maybe we're good. So now I can make stone walls and stone gates and stone fortified gates. And I can even just upgrade these into their stone versions. And there are some that I definitely want to upgrade right now. Can I do that with this menu? Manage walls. Upgrade. Yes! Those are the ones that they destroyed. Did they repair this one? They did repair this one. More stone. Oh, first of all, more planks. And then more stone. Yeah, this guy got a lot of gold from me, but that's the last big purchase. What do we need? Beer and spices. Hey, we still get them this year. I should buy a bigger stockpile of spices next time, so they'll last for a couple of years. We haven't had spices in 5 years, I think. And making a special request for spices will make them so expensive that you no longer turn a profit. So spices really need to be bought whenever they randomly arrive. I was thinking about something else. What if I move the lookout tower here, and the guards that stand in this building shoot arrows on the entire thing with plus 18 damage because of the height advantage, right? Because the shape of this trap is to do like this, that, this, that, and then they enter here and they're gonna do this, that, this, that. So this in this corner, the tower is really defended by walls, but I'm not sure if this will aggro the catapults. Let's try it. Let's try making a defensive tower a little bit useless for once. Useful for once. By the way, I no longer need 2 people here. The smallpox outbreak has ended. They've chopped all the trees. I'm gonna keep building onto this area, so hey, if you guys are on a chopping rampage, get to work over there. These palisade walls are almost done. I should probably make another gate in here. Before the end, yeah, this is useless to make a gate. Let's do a gate here next to the iron mine. And these, it doesn't make sense that these are transformed into stone walls, because I don't think the enemy is going to even approach this side. So let's wait until they upgrade those. We're already seeing some upgrades. And the roads have been built. And continue extending this way with only stone walls. 20 animals were born! So that's... What the hell? Lag. That's 6 goats, 6 cows, 12. 6 chickens, 18, and 2 horses. Yep. And now the chickens, they're gonna produce some more meat, more raw meat, which is exactly what I don't need. Now, one thing that is important, within the barns and the animal farms, the stable is different from all the others, because the goal of making horses is only to get cavalry military units. You can, by clicking on this button, tell them to chop some of the horses, and you get meat and pelts and tallow back just like you would with chickens and cows and goats. But that is not the purpose of this farm. Therefore, this stable works differently when it comes to births. When it reaches the max population, horses no longer reproduce. They just stop, because what's the point? You don't want to create meat out of this. So that's what this button does. You can, if you're running out of meat, there's an emergency and you have cows, hey, you send them to the butcher. If you don't do that manually, only when they go over the population does that happen. And you can also set the limit of the population to be lower than a certain number if you want to manage your stock of animals a little better. I don't know why you would reduce this ever. Because the more there are, the more will reproduce and the more meat you'll get if that's what you want. But yeah, you can set this to a smaller number if you want. If you do that to the horses and you put it on 10, they will kill those 2 horses and get meat out of them. But that's not what I'm gonna do. What I do in the end game with the stable is, right now at month 2 we got 2 births, we're full, and that's all good. But what will happen is next year we'll be on 12 and it will say 0 birth rate. Before that happens, I will get 2 soldiers from the stable to jump on the horses and tame them, and then I'll have 2 horses in here as cavalry units. And then they can reproduce some more. So that means that I can hire 2 people. Actually, I think this birth rate is something like 2.5. So I can actually hire 3 cavalry units every year and keep them here. And this is my excess of cavalry. Why don't I do that now? They may attack me, right? If I hire the cavalry in advance, maybe they'll be ready a little bit earlier than last year. And also, if I put the cavalry here, they no longer consume hay. But they consume gold. Yeah, they consume gold because I have the people here. But considering we may be attacked, I'm gonna hire 3 soldiers in advance. 3 cavalry units, and now we can have births again. 1. Oh, so maybe it should be 2 per year, not 3. Okay. Let's get those ready. Traveling merchant, you're a little bit late. Month 2 has passed. If you were the one to bring me cattle, that would be a oh my god, we get another book. More tech. Always buy this, especially in the late game. So I unlocked this. Should I upgrade the tower? We're moving the tower in. Let's get the tower upgrade. And next time we can go for the fort. Coal at a far above average price. Give me all your gold right now. I'll just sell you gold. Nothing else. This lady is only gold. Nothing else is worthwhile here. As for the other guy, planks. You can get some more planks in here. And stone. And baskets. 8,000. We have even more gold than when we started. And we bought 2 books and like horses. Yeah, this is going well. These 2 years are going quite well. I still don't know about the attack this year. It can still kill us, but we're also getting more prepared than ever in that department. Did they flatten anything? I don't think they are flattening anything. How did this... Wait! Did they finish the job? I'm pretty certain that I included those tiles in this huge thing to flatten, but they ignored it. Should I care? I mean, the walls are doing the job that I needed the hills to do. Also, what flattened here? Nothing flattened here. I don't think I know how to flatten. I should probably read a couple of posts in the forums of people who know how to use this tool better than me, because I'm not getting any effect here. What, the deforestation is real. Look at this, guys. Oh my god, it was full of trees a minute ago. 1,500 logs. Yeah, this thing really helps. They're stockpiling here and going back to work really quickly. Also, look at all these ants. 100 laborers there doing the job. Okay, guys, if you're first of all, get the tower there. Come on. If you're up to a lot of work, honestly, I'm gonna start doing this. So this is gonna be the same shape as there, so it turns back down with 1, 2, 3 with that road. So 1 more, and then it goes like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is all stone walls. How much stone am I going to consume here? I guess we'll find out. Dirt path. So I want 1, 2, 3. I want... What is that? No. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Delete that path. And we have the Tetris piece. It's no longer uphill here. Like the big uphill fights are this one and that one. She can give me all her gold with some coal. That's done. Crossbows. Jesus, we're getting rich now. Now we're getting really rich. Let's get some of that back. Let's get most of that back. Now I don't need a lot of gold in the trading center because I'm done buying cattle. I may still buy spices and beer, but it will be in much smaller quantities. I could go to the extremity of the map, but I think there's a point here where I can no longer build the... Holy shit, never mind. I thought I couldn't build up to the very edge. My camera doesn't move more to the left. That's awkward. Ugh. I can move all the way to here. So I can absolutely make walls to the very extremity of the map, and then they cannot pass. Okay. Blueberry bushes. I did say I was interested in these, right? So delete, 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 and the 31. Get it back to town. These are, let's get these. These are safe, far away enough from the boars. And this 31, move it back to town. This is fantastic. Like, these blueberry bushes are the fastest and easiest form of food collection ever. Like, not even the arborist is more efficient, even though some of them bring 400 and 500 pieces of, produce 500 pieces of food with a single person per year, which is huge. Because this is just a seasonal period. In like 2 or 3 months, a lot of people go here, they deposit, and then they go back to work, and the rest of the year they're doing other things. So the labor required to harvesting blueberries is tiny, and the amount of food produced. Now that we have barrels, and that spoilage is reduced, of course, it's a very good source of food. So much so that almost none of it is spoiling. So let's get these, and this is the final one here. Delete, delete, delete. Move. Okay, that's enough work. Let's let them focus on the rest. Cavalry is ready. Let's do control group 4 here. Cavalry control group 4. You guys can be defensive stance. That's fine. Get over here.
As you command.
Now check the speed of these horses.
At the ready.
Look at the speed. That is speed more knowledge. Hell yes. What did I invest in last? Arrow loops. The tower is here. Okay. Now, don't man the tower just yet. We don't have a war yet. Let's not do a mistake here. Now I can upgrade this, and I'll have more health on the tower. That's good because it can get attacked. More attack range and damage, but not more people. Hey, range and damage. Let's get it done. This is a mistake. These build sites should be a gate. I want the gates. I want gates there. Okay. What are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, no, no. You're not gonna do that job from there. Shit. Hey, I don't care. Chop that tree. Do anything else. You're not gonna go through the boars down south. Can I delete sumac? No, can't delete it. Can't move it. I can delete it. Delete. 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 I'm not interested in these at all. Storage cart is now full. This is gonna slow down the process of getting those trees and things that I need to take the cart back there and empty it. Should I go for the fort directly and get tier 2? This is huge. This is like the big military upgrade. And it still requires me to actually upgrade the buildings before I can benefit from it. But I think we get this started. And we've unlocked so many of the high tier techs in the military that now the Gates of Valor, which is a military monument, it's like a wonder in Age of Empires, now we can build this. If we build this, we win the game. We get a message. You win the game. You're allowed to continue, of course, and there's a special something about the building that I'll teach you when we get there. But that is one of the win conditions. I'm not interested in that for now. There's still many things to explore in this game. We can now upgrade all the barracks to forts. 800 gold. Oh, the bricks. I'm glad I didn't remove people from the bricks. Let's upgrade the arches first and then wait. Also, the cavalry cannot be upgraded? How do I get lancers? A fort is required. Oh, so I upgrade one building into a fort and this is unlocked too. Heavy cavalry. I think this is the worst unit in the game, but I'm still gonna make them just to show them off. And there's no upgrade to the cavalry stable. Interesting. There's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this well. Here's fine. And I'm gonna make another cavalry stable. Does it cost bricks? No, so we can make it now. Fine. Then I'll move it in there. And this will be 3 forts and 2 stables is my final army composition. Let's get the fort upgrades and then we'll get tier 2 light infantry. Not tier 2 archers, those don't exist unfortunately. But after the fort upgrade we'll get tier 2 infantry, which will have heavy armor and heavy weapons. And I can even hire some pikes to deal with their cavalry. Spices, please. Oh my god, we get another book! This is the year of books! Look at all this technology! This is insane! I could even go for that, but that would be a waste. Wow! Wow, so many books, man. Deep mines? No. Now, we don't delay this anymore. Book binding. It is time to make some books. We've delayed that for so long. Thank you, man. Also, you do have spices. I've bought 50 last time. How many should I buy? Something like this? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I don't have the money for that. Oh my god. I need to put more money here. Hold on. Yeah, and there's not much for me to sell to him outside of candles. And pages. Paper. It's high time for the bookbinder. Another industry. Here we go. Is it in services? No, the library is in services, but before you can staff the library, we need the bookbinder. It should be in resources, right? Yes, bookbinder. Brewery, right, we're not making beer. So let's get the bookbinder in here. That's bricks, but it's not a lot. It should be able to be completed in parallel with the fort. Let's get the bookbinder in there, and then I'll start making books. These things can... yeah, and also pages are here. Interesting. I don't think I need anything else. No, wait, I do. Books cost paper and pelts to create, because the hardcover of the book, for the hardcover of the book, they use pelts. So put some more pelts in there, and we'll be making books. Books is another luxury, tier 4 luxury item that can be put in houses alongside spices, and will also increase considerably the taxer's luxury, although not as much as spices, since you can make them yourself, whereas spices can only be bought from merchants. But another effect of books is you can put them in the library, where they last much longer than in a house, and that provides entertainment if you put a librarian at work here. I'm gonna do it right now before I forget, since we have so many people. Who cares? There's a librarian working here, and he will handle the books here, and there will be entertainment and extra desirability. No, the desirability already had, because the building was not toggled off, but now with this person and books in there, we'll have more entertainment. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Road here. Always clicking the wrong button. Road there. Road there. Cancel this. And then stone walls. Building's on fire. What? Again? Where's the worker? What was her name? I forgot her name already. They're all coming to put out the fire here. Okay, let's sell more candles. Let's sell more paper. And now with 9,000 golds... Should I spend 8,000 on this? I don't have much more to invest in the gold, and this will slowly give me more than 9,000 over time. I just don't know how long it lasts. Like last time I bought 50. Let's go with 150. Jeez. And I guess next time I look at how many I have and stockpile as an extra, and I just buy enough to keep my stockpile at a reasonable level. I don't know what that number is yet, because it depends on the consumption. We didn't have enough stockpile to get steady consumption, so yeah, I really don't know. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that's correct. And another gate here. Why does it have to be big gates? So that my people have more space to pass if there's a big platoon going in. Why does this not flatten? Do I need to make a smaller? Let's make a smaller one. Will this even flatten anything? I've done this one so many times and I don't see that ramp getting more steep. I'm not sure if this is worthwhile. Maybe I just give up on that and go with the walls. Month 7, we did not get attacked. So I do not fire the 3 horsemen. Maybe I fire one of them. What happens when I fire a horseman? I know the weapons and equipment gets teleported. Does the horse? Tyria, thank you for your service. Oh, that's a very obedient horse. Yeah, get back to the pen, horse. You are not free to go. Okay, the horse takes a while to get back. But I wanted to fire one because we only get 2 per year, so I want those 2 births. Yeah, now we get the 2 births. That helps. And the other 2 horsemen, just garrison, but keep your horses. How did you still not make this coal mine? We need coal, guys. We have a big stockpile, but also... What? Okay, I'm gonna grab a laborer and send him there.
Work to be done?
Victor, no, transporting store items. I don't want to interrupt your job.
Need something?
All of these are being transporting stuff, right? Resting. Well, Belfana. Time to chop this tree. Yikes, look at that stone. Yeah. So, logs are now stockpiling like crazy because we chopped all of this. I don't think I need to chop more logs for a long time, especially since now my limiting factor when building walls is stone. But I really need them to harvest more stone, so let's get this. Let's get those. Even this, actually. That's a source of stone. Let's not get them close to the boars. I don't want to make them build palisade walls out of wood and then have to run back a second time to the same place to upgrade it to stone wall. Because it's just a waste of labor, even if the resources are the same. I don't think they're the same. I think you'll even lose wood by doing that. But you definitely lose time. So I just want to make stone walls from now on, and that means being generous. Ooh, okay, I didn't see that. Being generous with the wood, the stone here. Let them chop as much as possible. Ooh. We found a megastone. Okay, I'm sending my storage cart to that megastone. Where's the storage cart? It's here. Let's empty it, and then I'm sending the storage cart back there. 4 more people. Hey, these are hawthorns? Am I harvesting these? I should be. These have a cobbled road right next to it. This should be very quick to harvest. A few more berries. Oh, no, no crossbows. No crossbows. No crossbows. Forgot to reconfigure that. Bookbinder is now here. How many people do I add to the bookbinder? I think with this population I'll need at least 3. But maybe for the kickstart, since I need a lot of books since all the houses of books and the library, I'm gonna go with 6, but that would require 12 people on paper. And I don't really have 12 people on paper. Actually I do, because these were already overproducing on 8. So let's try full people on paper, 6 on books, try to get this industry kickstarted and all the houses full. And then when we've overproduced so much over the consumption that we're making too many books, I can reduce these and go back to a smaller number. The only thing that scares me is the amount of pelts going to be consumed as extra, since we don't have a lot of surplus on there. Because these hunters are not doing well, they're hunting too many deers still. I could make a 3rd upgraded hunter just for the pelts. But I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well move the hunters like there or something. And not care much about the smokehouses and their distance. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm gonna do that right now. If this is the good spot for the hunters, no, this will be the cavalry stable. Hey, the hunters can even stay outside. No, because they attack the raiders and they get slaughtered. Well, we still don't have a fruit tree. Maybe we'll never have another arborist working here. So you know what, let's move both hunters here, outside of the range of those deer. and make them work their circles here somewhere so that they have more space here to put hunter traps, and I won't chop these trees. None of these trees I will chop. You see those trees? So how do I solve this? So what I'm losing here is the distance between the smokehouse people and the hunters. The hunters don't produce the majority of the raw meat anyway. The majority of the raw meat comes from this industry. So when we reach month 2, the end of month 2, month 3, and they start slaughtering the cattle, these two people will work at very close proximity to these and will make a lot of smoked meat. When that period is over after 2 or 3 months in the middle of the summer and there's no more extra meat there, they may as well walk all the way there to get the raw meat. It doesn't matter because they've probably already stopped working because we're overproducing smoked meat over the top of the quota. So I don't think we lose much by distancing that. Yes, the smokehouse people lose productivity, but that's not what important. What is important is these two hunters will get a lot more pelts. Now, for that to work, there need to be trees here. And we don't have trees. We have logs in stockpile. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get this building, and I'm going to say, hey, you guys no longer chop anything. You only plant trees, and you're going to do it here by the water. That's good. And now I'm going to get these guys, hey, you no longer chop trees, you only plant trees, and you're going to do it here by the water. And slowly, I will make 2 areas for the hunters to work here with maximum efficiency on the hunter traps. And I may even create a 3rd if I find that I need more pelts. This is all because of the pelts being consumed more by the bookbinder. And it's probably temporary. We'll see if we need a 3rd hunter or not, but for now, that's already an improvement. Upgraded fort. Here we go. So I didn't even read the things. Upgraded fort, it gives you additional workers. It's not workers, it's soldiers. You can hire 24 instead of just 12. The building has more health, so it resists attacks from the enemies. It has additional range damage and additional attack range. This also means that I can have all my archers here. So I'm gonna transfer these, and I can use this button, transfer soldiers, to the archies. Confirm, all 6 transfer. And this can be the barracks for maybe the pikemen. Oh! I need to transform these guys from light infantry to heavy infantry. Like, there's no advantage in having light infantry when you can have heavy infantry. These guys will equip heavy weapons and plate mails and shields, and they will have a lot more health and a lot more armor, and they will resist the attacks from the enemies. I think they also have a little bit more damage. So I want to transform these 6 into heavy infantry. The problem is, if I fire these 6 and I hire 6 more, there's no guarantee that the same people will come here, so I may lose their veterancy. Oh, one advantage to light infantry is, obviously, they're much cheaper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait, I see the frostbite, Who has frostbite? In town? Ah, that's nothing. Spices. 99. Okay, so they consumed immediately about 50, which is, I think, the number of houses I have. No, I should have like 60. Oh, the number of tier 4 houses, because the others don't consume. But yeah, we're getting close to have maxed out military. The only limiting factors now is the plate mail armor. Hold on. So that means hauberks and general weapons are not the things we're more interested in creating. So what I want is fewer hauberks, more plate mail. Shields will hit the limit eventually, and I guess the same for this. Fewer weapons, more heavy weapons, because soon we'll be able to use them. More maze. Wait. This is gonna be downhill from here. I don't want to fight there. So I think at this point we turn back around, so I need to delete this. This wall is wrong here. How much more maze do I really need, realistically? No, you're supposed to be up north and bite the incoming battering rams in the ass. Let's make more walls then. Fine, I have the wood, who cares? Luxury tax is 300, now with some books and some spices. Hell yes. Close to that tree, he says it works there. So fine, let's go close to that tree, and it does work. What about you? Can I get 2 chevrons anywhere here? Smooth Hunter's Lodge. Closer to that tree, so that's quite close. That's good. And now I want dirt paths, a bit like the... They're all fishing now, even the hunters. Dirt paths to get to these places. To help them out, a bit like the... These are hawthorns that I'm collecting, yes, so let's not destroy those. A bit like the fishermen, to help them out, to help them move into position quickly. This should be enough. And the other one will probably take this path down, so let's help him like this. 75. That's good. Oh, come on, you're archers, not melee units. Get back. I need to save the game soon. And that's the end of the stream. Where the fuck are you running towards? Is this bear trying to attack these archers at that distance? If I save the game and I load the game, does the bear lose its target? If he does, then I'm gonna let him get more far away. And now save. Maybe he forgets about his target. How did the bear... That's crazy. Year 36. Stream is over. Very, very successful 2 years. I'm loving it. It looks like the bear is still going past the wall. God damn it. Alright. Soldiers, kill that bear. There's people on this. It's cool that it is upgraded. Ooh, it looks cool as well. Watchtower. And it gives +0 up here because it's at the same height level. But down there we get +18 and +15 damage bonus. I mean, the area of effect is quite nice around the trap. And I don't think I'm going to build more. I think this is enough slithering around to kill whatever they throw at us. But I don't want people here. I don't want to spend the money just yet. Alright, as usual, I checked my game from the last time. There were a few things and mistakes and stuff that I forgot about. What's that? Not set? Well, just set them. I don't understand this pop-up. Anyway, I mentioned previously that my total army, endgame army size is 120. But that's only if I could upgrade a cavalry stable. Considering that I don't, and each cavalry stable only has 12 troops, then my final army composition will be 96 soldiers strong. So 24 times 4. This one, it should move back here. The flattening, I've been doing this all wrong. You've seen me do this about 1,000,000 times now, and it doesn't flatten. This is because I forgot a very simple rule of flattening ground. Walls and fences are like anchors on the ground that they have been set on. You cannot level the ground underneath a building, or at least not walls and fences. I'm not sure about those buildings, but it's normal for me not to be able to level any of this. And I could... I've seen a bit of videos and tutorials on YouTube and stuff that teach people how to flatten really huge mountains and do a maze or a trap for the enemies. Not like this, but a little bit different. Using the height of the mountain. The problem with that is, on this map, I don't really have a big mountain. This is just a small hill. I'm never gonna have a huge advantage, height advantage from the archers. And it's too late now anyway. I don't want to destroy all this and get rid of all the resources already invested in here. Because only if I destroy them can I flatten the ground. So I'm just gonna go with this strategy, which is non-optimal. Unfortunately, I didn't realize this in time, but I think that having a good terraforming technique and maze using only the flattening tools is much more effective in the end game in the long run than walls will ever be. But I've committed to walls, so I'm gonna do this game with walls, and if I die to the increasing strength of the enemies, then I die, whatever. I'm not gonna be concerned. So last time I also talked about the wagons. How are they doing, by the way? 10%, 27%, 29%. I think I want to centralize them, and since most of my mines are now down south, I think I'm going to centralize them here, and if some of them need to go here or there... How is there a wolf on this side? Oh no! And my archers are far away. Do I have cavalry? Okay, horses. If you're so fast, it's your time to shine. Get rid of this wolf. What?
At once.
A wolf attacking my quarry. How's there a wolf there? Did it spawn up here and then go past there and walk all the way until here? So as I was saying, I want to centralize the wagon shops. That'll just be simpler to manage. I don't think there's any advantage to keeping them separate. At the start, I started kind of building on the places where I had mines, proximity to the mines. But yeah, now I kind of regret that. I'm going to centralize them down here, which is where most of the industries are anyway. Another small adjustment here in the barns. Since we've reached maximum population of chickens, I want to remove one person from here, because I don't need more eggs and I don't need more meat. Meat is just spoiling anyway, and eggs are just another source of protein. And I already have so much protein that I don't really care about making more eggs, at least until I have the bakery and I'm trying to make pastries. But until then, we save one worker. More things about the food and the grazing space. I forgot to change the grazing space of the goats. The grazing space of the goats can overlap cows and chickens and everything else because they eat different things. As for the percentage, I want it close to the building, but also maybe there? I think that just one slot down. That's just better. Another thing that I haven't mentioned before, I think, is that there's some magic going on when it comes to food spoilage. So do you know how sometimes we see a pop-up on top of a brick root cellar saying, hey, milk spoiled or meat spoiled or something spoiled? Sometimes we see that. There are a handful of places in this game where food never spoils, magically. Because it is either already being consumed or it is in a place that it is expected to be consumed from. For example, this temporary shelter has had meat and milk here, probably for a very long time. It doesn't matter what type of food is here, because things put in the temporary shelter cannot be taken back from there. Unless you destroy the building, of course. And so, food that is placed here is expected to be consumed. Food here never spoils. Food in the regular shelters also never spoils. Food that you, for some reason, put in the trading center never ever spoils. And I think there are a few more cases, like the industries that transform food, like for example, preserves or the cheesemaker. Like the cheesemaker will get milk and put them in their storage and then slowly transform that milk into cheese. Milk in the cheesemaker will never spoil. Oh, and we have an example right here. Raw meat that has already been brought to the smokehouse will never spoil. It makes hardly any difference because they cook the meat so quickly anyway. And same with raw fish in the smokehouse that is smoking fish. So any food or any other kind of product that spoils, really, something such as willow, if it's already in the basket shop, it's going to be consumed. It will never spoil in here. So that's a little bit of magic of spoilage prevention that you don't need to worry about. But if it is being stored in a building and expected to be transferred elsewhere before they are consumed, they all spoil. So markets and root cellars and any storage building, really. Or even the place where they are originally produced. If I keep the raw meat in the large barn and I never take it out, it will spoil from the barn. This is not a consumption of raw meat, it is production of raw meat, so it can spoil there. Yeah, these buildings are on top of the grazing space of the horses. I don't like that. This temporary shelter doesn't need it really to be there, and the smoke and the hunters, if I move them closer to here, it'll be better, right? The closer they are, the less they need to run. Let's move this up here. How far? That should be enough. Let's move this one maybe down here even. I don't care how far they are from the smokehouse that smokes meat. I'm moving them. Another thing that I really dislike about this new setup is that since I've removed the clay mines from over there and put them down here, now the clay is being stored far away from the buildings that are consuming it, such as the pottery building and the brickyards. So let's move the what else did they require? Firewood? That's not a problem. I can put the firewood here. I would need a warehouse. I've got the warehouse of the trade center. I don't think that's a problem either. Yeah, let's go. So the brickyards are the biggest. Let's move the biggest ones first. Can I fit one there? Ooh, nicely. Just nicely. So, brickyard. Brickyard. Slope too steep. This is 4x5. Okay. Chop this tree. Priority. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally the potter. Pottery building here. Slope too steep as well. What is this? 3x4. Okay. So clay here no longer has a quota. Clay here does, and I'm gonna put 30 here. The 20 was actually wrong. I have 2 buildings requiring coal, so I'm gonna do coal here with 20 and remove the limit from there. Yeah. And firewood on 10, I'm gonna remove that and add firewood here on 10. That is the consumption. As for the production, bricks are stored here. Pottery now needs to be stored here. It can be stored there. That's fine. And so this building will no longer store pottery, and the bricks, it's whatever. It's construction materials. Who cares? This cart, they've taken the wood out of there. That's fantastic. But the stone needs to go too. It needs to be completely empty before I go and move the cart to the big boulder being extracted from here. Wait a minute. We're on year 36. On year 37, we beat this challenge. I've checked, we only have 1 more year left, and we've beat the challenge of the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. We're probably gonna be attacked because we had 1 year of peace. I don't know, it's a possibility. But we're very close to beating that challenge. That's one of the harder ones. Let's do what I hate doing, which is setting auto-compost on. Will it apply immediately? And when I click, I really don't like this feature. This feature is really bad in this game, but click. It immediately applied this button. No, it did not apply. Maybe I need to click and then unpause. So apply compost to, and the options are lowest fertility, higher fertility, and then smallest field and largest field. Like my fields are all exactly the same size. Exactly. So it's either lowest fertility or highest fertility for me. It's going to be lowest. It wouldn't be the lowest before because I was prioritizing the farms that I was using versus the one that I'm not. But now they're all at about 100%. So I'm going to set them both to auto-compose at lowest fertility, and I think as soon as I unpause... No? That didn't work. So I'll do it manually this year, and then I'll set the auto-composting, just to make sure that there's no mistake here. I do want them to apply. There's a couple of 74s I saw them here. Let's go with the lowest ones first. 94, 95s, yeah, 94, 95, 96s I will do as well. It's done. 97s next. They will also apply the 98s and the 99s, which are... It's just a waste. But, I mean, if we have the compost and nothing else to use it on, why not? And with auto-composting, I won't need to worry about it anymore. So that's done manually, and for next year, auto-composting will be on. I'll keep an eye on this system. I don't entirely trust it yet. Another thing I need to check at the end of the year now is recruiting cavalry. I don't need to recruit cavalry. The next 2 births will put us at 12 population for horses. And so I'll hire them later. No big problems. How's the happiness doing? We're still on 100% of clothes, so buying beer. I'm going to put buy beer on my to-do list. Buy beer this year, maybe get another Steam achievement. Since we're overproducing both tallow and meat, and I don't care about those two, then the highest priority production out of all these meat buildings is the pelts. And I wanted to check how many pelts per year does each of these people really create from these industries. And I think in the case of goats, it's very low. It's actually 24 divided by 8. That's 3. Each one person here creates 3 pelts. That is ridiculously low. Even an unupgraded hunter does more than that. As for the cows, it's 72 divided by 12. That one I'm going to get the calculator for. 72 divided by 12. It's 6. So it's not much better. It is better, but not much better. I think the real pelt creators are the hunters. And I'm gonna optimize these 2 hunters to be in really good spots for pelts. And if that's not enough and I need more pelts, I'd just put more hunters and upgrade them. That's the way to get pelts. These industries are terrible when it comes to the productivity of each person creating pelts. I need more pelts, but I'm moving the hunters into a better place for pelts. Am I going on 0? No, I still have a little bit of stockpile, so I won't sell more pelts until the hunters are in good position, so that I can tell. Right, the consumption of pelts increased because of the books. That also makes sense. I need more people on iron. Wait, what? Fine. Plus arrow on my to-do list. Paper. Yeah, consumed not a lot, but the bookbinders are getting started, and then I'll have the guild master. I'm keeping paper like that. Bricks are good. Actually, tools are not fantastic, and heavy tools are over the top. I'm gonna put plus tools and I just adjust the blacksmith without adding more people. Clothes. I'm gonna do minus clothes. I don't need that many. And now I'm making the paper as well. Yeah, let's not exaggerate on the flax thing. Minus clothes. Oh no. Plus barrels. That's gonna be plus planks and plus iron as well. Coal is clearly not enough. Let's add plus coal. What? Why? I don't understand this. I've only been removing people from gold ore. I'm gonna remove another. Minus gold or I just destroy this industry completely. I can just destroy the industry and not worry about this anymore because it's not worth my people, I think. This is not... Okay, how many gold ingots are you making per year? 660 per year. Like, taxes on luxury alone makes that in 2 months. 2 months. Okay, I'll just remove one person from gold ore. That's it. Furniture, are we stockpiling yet? Yes, maybe we've reached the stable point of furniture, maybe now. Spices are consuming at very low rates. I'll just keep an eye on my stockpile, and if I have more than, let's say, 50, I won't buy more. We will now see more heavy weapons built than weapons, and also more plate mail armors built than hauberks, but we need to wait 1 year to see that in effect. Trading post. Yeah, I've spent a lot of gold before. Wow, that's a lot of clothes. I'm not selling the pelts. I'm actually bringing them all back until I know that things are stable with that industry. Yeah, I'm not selling spices. I don't even know if they buy spices at all. Technically, you could buy spices cheap and from someone and then sell them expensive to someone else. But I don't think any trader buys spices from you because you can't produce them. Why would they expect to buy from you, right? You could do an arbitrage, like a middleman kind of thing, over multiple years even. They don't need to both be here at the same time. But, oh my god, okay, I think I need to start selling glass. The tier 5 houses are still not ready, and we have so much now. I need plus tools, which is just this. That's enough. I need minus clothes. Yeah, this has been an exaggeration. But it's made us some money, so no problem. I need plus barrels. I'm not gonna add more than 4. This must be enough for this population. I've never made 2 Cooper buildings. That should be enough. Plus coal, I have 1 here. Should I add 2? Let's add just 1. I can make small changes. We have the stockpile. We shouldn't be in a crisis anytime soon. Minus gold ore. Plus iron. Where's this? That's the last person on plus iron. I seriously hope that's enough. Plus iron, so I need 4 more on iron ore. Jeez, man. Will 2 be enough? I really... Let's go with 2. Hopefully this is enough. I didn't want to make 4 iron ore mines. This one was at 10,000, I think. Or 9,000 at the start, and now it's almost halfway. Let's see the horses in action. Go horses quick before this wolf goes aggro on something crazy at a crazy distance. That bear needs to die. That's the bear. Huge range. But the bear did forget its previous target once I loaded and saved the game, so that kind of worked. 2 times speed, please, and you go back. Whoa. Go horses, go. Don't get bit. Well, don't get rabies at least. Let's do this. Give them more speed going there. And year 37, the last year of the challenge of the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. If we survive until the end, that is, challenge will be completed and I'll get it as team achievement. Archers on horses? No, there's no cab archers in this game. That would be too OP. Way too OP. We have the second stable. And with this, we can go with Lancers, the heavy armored cavalry, but I have very few heavy weapons and armor. And I want the real tanks, which are the heavy infantry, because they have shields. Heavy cavalry do not have shields. I mean, I could buy them. I can, like, buy extra horses on purpose and hire more people quickly. But I can just wait. We're not in a rush. The maze is built. I think we can beat the enemies. I can buy beer. I can buy beer. I can buy beer if I have enough gold. If you want stone at an extra price, give me your gold at extra quickly. Hell yes. Okay. Let's get this started. We're gonna serve beer. Get 2 people in here. How much? At least 500? That seems like too much. Are they still happy about the clothes? They are. We have a chance. How much is 500? Oof. But for it to have a lasting effect, I'm gonna go 400. 400 seems good. Actually, you know what? Since the difference between heavy weapons and plate mail armor is so huge, I'm gonna tell these guys, hey, you only make plate mail, at least for a while, until those numbers are a bit more normalized. Infantry,
right away.
Archers,
At once.
Cavalry can stay out here.
At once.
Their purpose is to flank the enemies and hit catapults in the back when they don't expect. When they're stuck in there and the catapult is back there and unprotected, the cavalry goes and pew pew kills them. And if we get attacked, I'll hire more people and man this tower. I want to select a couple of walls and upgrade them, because we do have the stone and I'm not making more until I notice that I need more. So let's go with these. How can I select more? I just select more. That's it. And maybe that one. Oh, that's confusing. And even that one, surrounding the towers, because I think catapults will try to target that tower. And I will upgrade just these for now. There's a path missing here. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. My happy place! My happy place! We got the 100% happy achievement! Yes! It worked! The beer paid off! We got the Steam achievement! Oh, by the way, I haven't told you this yet, but I'm not able to, with OBS, to capture the Steam overlay on my game, but I can show the game achievements here. The game has its own window for achievements. My happy place. It must be a civic one, right?
Aye.
Here we go! What, Justin? My happy place. Reach 100% overall happiness in Tier 4 settlement on Vanquisher difficulty. Yay! Yes! I've gotten so many of these in other games. This is not just for one city. It's for your entire game. I'm not sure if you can reset these to like do a challenge or a speed run. You should know what this achievement is. Bury 1,000 dead. That's very macabre. Vengeful Vanquisher. Survive for 10 consecutive years on non-pacifist Vanquisher difficulty while the Ark of the Vengeful Dead is active within your temple. It's on survival. It's down here. At the end of this year, if we survive, of course, we'll get that. Okay, now can I get the beer back and sell it back to somebody? I really don't want to serve beer because I know what happens to my people. Yeah, so keep in stock. 500, bring it back in. I'm gonna sell it to the next trader. I'm not even gonna lose a lot of money from there. Oh, come on. So annoying. Yes, they were happy just because of the knowledge that I was serving beer. And then I immediately yoinked it before they could drink it. Oh, what the fuck? Still too steep? Is it those buildings that are preventing this from being made? 4x5. do it twice then. That's something that I read online. You need to do it the same space multiple times until it's actually good to place buildings on and to be actually really flat. Pottery is ready to go. Let's move this one. Are the hunters ready yet? Yes. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so 4 traps. On the green. Can you be on the green a bit more up there? Yeah, that's cool. Leave space for this one. This one. 4 traps. That's good. Closer distance. Let's see if these produce a good amount of pelts. This road no longer makes sense to me. And you have a well there. Let's move this well a little closer. And this well... Is it even needed here? There's that well. Attacking. Oh god. Cavalry! Run!
Right away.
You two.
As you wish.
Run.
As you say. Done.
Why no? The paths, come on! The cavalry were here. I told them attack this bear. And what does the AI do? Hold on, I found the path over here. They go here through the maze, take that path, go around there to then take this thing and then hit the bear. What the fuck? That is ridiculous pathfinding.
Done.
It's ridiculous. At least I can use it to my advantage because oh my god. The raiders will fall for that. Oh. Don't get rabies, please. And please finish that wall. That's pretty important. And never go back there. Okay, let's see some of these upgrading. Oh god, again. That's just a boar. 17, only 17? We've seen 20 last year. Oh, we did get 2 horses. 6 goats. 6 cows. Oh! And only 3 chickens because we put 1 less person working here. That makes sense. It's all good. Nothing that I really need. I could buy pelts. We're only on 68, or is this a fake number that will change if I click on something else? 68 is actually scary. Shit. This is not very costly, is it? No. Let's bring that back to 100. This guy wants both herbs and honey. It's at a bad price, but these are the ones that I've been stockpiling too much, so give me all your money. Why? Because of the stone? Jeez, should I move the archers there?
As you command.
No, I'm gonna regret that. Well, I might regret this if they attack my people. It's fine, archers, move
Right
out there.
away.
Nobody else can kill these boars outside of the archers. They're way too fast. I hope they don't come now that the archers are moving away. I should just kill all the boars in the map. It doesn't make sense to keep them. Storage cart. Now you're empty. Now you move here. That's the biggest boulder of all. That's where we want the most productivity to extract that stone. Okay, archers, can you hit any boar at all? And I'm gonna destroy there then. Since I'm here, why not? Okay, that one. Oh, jeez. Long distance boar. Hey, there's a 31 in there. This is too far. And too dangerous with the boars in the way. Come on, please, don't go to the corner of the map for 1 boar. Okay, this one now. It's crazy. Oh, come on, just 1 arrow. Okay, and now kill this.
It will be done.
Oh, shit. Forget about that, they're coming. It's the last attack, the last vengeful attack before we get the achievement from the thing and can remove the thing from the temple. But apparently it's not now. I'm gonna preemptively man this tower, and I'm gonna preemptively hire 2 more. Let's get 6 more archers in here. 2 more light cav. And I think as many heavy infantry as I can hire, which is 9. And I have 6 here. I'll have 15 light infantry. It should be more than enough, right? Oof, that's expensive. But it's time for these guys to shine. I don't even have their equipment here. This is gonna take a while. I need to reorganize these 2 storage buildings. They're not taking into account heavy weapons and heavy armor. That's not a good thing. But for now, I know I have 9. They'll take a little while, but then join the battle late. It's better than nothing. Let's recruit them and start the fight with the people that we have here. Can I have regular villagers attack the Bordan and punch it with their fists? I think I can do that. I choose 3 villagers and I tell them, hey, attack the Bordan. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna try and do something a little bit stupid here, which is to aggro them all with the horses, run a lap around them, and then get out. They can only kill the horses if they have a lot of organized archers, but otherwise, I can...
It will be done.
Where are they?
At once. Right away.
Hello, here I am. What are you gonna do about this?
Right
they
away.
have archers. Dance. 1 speed. We are on 1 speed. There's no way they can...
It will be done.
Yeah, you can't hit these dancing horses.
Right away.
And now I'm sure that they all move...
At once. Right away.
Left. I'm not sure how far they will follow the horses, but for now I'm gonna put the horses here.
At once.
And move the infantry back. Oh, come on, don't lag me now.
At once.
Move the infantry back, and then the archers will start attacking from here, and hopefully nobody will go down south, even though I don't think they would anyway, not with this wall here. Oh, do you want beer? Oh, well then. And a couple of roots, and we've got everything already. Move. Here, okay. Now that works. Knowledge generated. Can I use it now? There's no immediate upgrades to the army. I could upgrade the tower to tier 3, but... I'm not sure that it'll do anything on tier 2. I'm not sure this will be very useful at all. Attack rate for lookout towers. This is another upgrade. I guess it could help. There's very little incentive to make cheese. Preserves at least is a requirement for tier 3. No. Guildhall. We ignore everything army related. We absolutely need the Guildhall. The Guildhall is one of the best end game, late game buildings in the game. Because it creates manpower. You put 8 people working in the guild hall, and you remove like 30 from the mines. Let's see if I can do that correctly. Let me check professions before that. 68 miners. Yeah. Pay attention to that number, chat. 68 miners. Before the guild hall, 68 miners. After the guild... Oh, the bricks. But this is more important than the forts, because I already have 1 fort. I've unlocked the heavy... infantry. I don't need anything else. This is another industry that consumes paper, so it should be on this block. I wish I could move these guys. See, this is why I don't distribute beer. I had beer just for a little while, and we already have a drunk driver. It's already a DUI right here. This is why I don't sell beer. Hey, Demo. I'm delaying the cheese again. Yes, because we don't need food. And another one. 3 drunk drivers. Oh my god, I didn't even sell that much beer. Please. Give me a break. Oh no. Anyway, the paper mills are here. If the guild hall is over there on the left, it's fine. I don't need to move the wagons again. Let's not disturb their very unstable work right now. So the guild hall will take a while because we're lacking the bricks, but after it is built, I can do some special things in there, and I'm looking forward to that because that's one of the best buildings in the game. It's a really great bonus to productivity. Hold on. Mounting steed. I hired more archers as well, right? They're still not ready. This platoon is just waiting, and this platoon still seeking weapons. Night heavy infantry.
Your orders.
How do these guys look? That looks like a pretty big plate mail armor. Shouldn't you have like a bigger weapon? It's just a sword? What about light infantry? What do they look like? Yeah, chainmail. Oh, and it looks like a short sword. Is that the difference? Anyway, it's the archers' time to shine now.
At once.
And the cavalry maybe...
At once. At once.
If those four are alone, why do they split up? That's worse for them.
It will be
Go,
done.
cavalry, go.
Right away. It will be done.
They do have horsemen and pikemen. I cannot let the pikemen get close. But I'm totally taking those rams down. Ho 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 ho, that's gonna be quick.
Right away. Right away.
I'm going to go down to half speed so I can micro this a little better. Right, the horses get out of there.
It will be done.
Let the other
At once.
rams distance themselves.
Right away.
Both the
As you
cavalry,
command.
please. Cavalry, what are you doing? Are you like surrounded or something? Get out of there.
As you command. As you command.
And the archers...
It will be done.
I don't think they fire many arrows when they're on those paths.
At once.
Right away.
Yeah, drag them here.
Right away.
At once. At once.
Fire.
As you
Oh
command.
no, they're turning south. Why? Is it because of the gate? That's not good. Huh? I never saw this before. Relic acquired. Rare spoils were obtained from a slain raider. A new wild relics has been acquired. Eyes of Amatok. Food spoils 25% slower. Hey, it's that beautiful relic that I love to have. I guess it's just a collectible now. we got another relic here. I'm not going to use it because it's military. And this is not a pacifist game.
As you command.
Archers are getting too close. I'm not... No, cavalry, don't
Right
go in the
away.
paths. Don't be stupid AI,
Right
you
away.
stupid AI.
Right away.
The gate attracts them. I guess it does. I don't like that. No, still
At
too
once.
close. Just move. I guess the infantry
away.
can delay them a little bit here. I can't build gates
At
here.
once.
No,
Your
dressed.
orders. At once.
Okay,
Your orders.
you're past the gate,
Right
so
away.
attack there. Ardric.
At once. Right away.
This is not gonna be good. They're gonna go straight for town. I need to destroy those gates. They went straight for the gate. There was even a hole in the wall here. I mean, there's an even bigger hole in the wall there, and they didn't care about those, but the gate attracted them. So it does the opposite of this path. I need to delete the gates just completely. They cannot pass the closed gate. They're hitting the gate. This health bar out here on top is the health of the gate. They're hitting it to try and pass it. Oh, my people can always pass gates. They can never pass gates. It doesn't matter if the graphics of the gate is showing it as shut or not. That's the rules of the gates. Guys,
As you command.
let's not risk it.
As you command. As you command.
Let's not risk it. We've got the maze for a reason. I really don't want the horses to die. Dressed.
At the ready. At once. It will be done.
If I destroy the rams, will they give up on... Well, building has been destroyed. That's
As you
destroyed.
command.
Cavalry, can you
It will
move?
be done. At once.
Oh god, please don't die, my guy. Where are you?
It will be done. It will be done. It will be done.
Okay, no, that's not good. I wanted him to drag the remaining people here, but this one is getting stuck.
At once.
Let's do this. Oh, shit. That's not good.
At once.
Need to micro them a little bit.
At once.
Where's the other cavalry? Get out of there, man! Get out of there!
It will be done. As you command.
Oh, God. Shit.
It will be done.
They really are fast. No, half speed, please. Half speed.
It will be done.
Does half speed reset if I pause? No, half speed is better for microing them. No.
It will be done.
Let's get inside. Do we have more cavalry yet? We now have more cavalry. Let's choose all the cavalry, do control 3. But also, you're gonna have to outmaneuver them somewhere else, because this is not looking good for you. And the cavalry cannot take those on by themselves. Maybe with some archers.
As you command.
So move out here. The new archers. Are these? Are they ready? They're all ready. I've messed up all the control groups. I don't know where they are. I don't want to send them out yet. But the cavalry's gonna die. Oh my god, this is messy. This is very messy. Get up here, my guy. The other 6 archers. That's just 4, but fine. Hey, get up here.
As you command.
Help out the cavalry. The gates were a mistake.
At once.
No, just move in there.
As you command.
And you. Are these shooting arrows? Garrisoning. Yes, they're shooting arrows. Okay. Okay, dressed.
As you command.
Outrun them. Over there. Adric, I really don't know what you're gonna do here. There's no other way to cross. This is a problem. Oh, dressed!
Right away.
Get up here then.
It will be done.
Cross that gate. These people. The villager has died. Archer. What the fuck? I delayed this too much. No longer flawless victory.
Right away. As you command.
Archers in there.
It will be done.
Infantry in here. It may have gotten blocked. Apparently they can just get blocked by the enemies. Oh no! Those are not even warriors. Come on. They're attacking my civilians now. Heavy infantry at the door.
As you command.
Archers in the back.
At once. At once.
Hope that fits. How are you able to move there? Shit. Shit, the defenses are failing. Oh god, shoot this one dead really quick. Okay. Pikeman. Fuck. This is now a problem because all my army's there, delaying them. This will be fine, but the leaks here and there are gonna go straight for town, and they'll take their sweet time over there. I need to split my army in 2, and I think that's the cavalry, the heavy infantry, which are still not ready, and the remaining archers. I need to make a different control group for those 2. What are you doing here? You're a fucking archer. You don't need... What the fuck? I never sent you there.
As you command.
Go up there. Who else? Attacking, moving to destination, holding position.
Your orders.
What are you doing here? Nobody sent you there. Move here.
Right away.
Okay, the archers are going. Cavalry are going. The only thing missing is... Okay, all the heavy infantry are also ready.
At once.
Heavy infantry move out. You can deal with those. The cavalry is kind of wounded. Let's make them...
At once.
Help
As you
here.
command.
No, yeah, they can't survive the arrows. Oh shit, even this is bad. Yeah, I know. Even this is bad. These interfaces are so messy. Is this bad? It is bad. Let them fire. And now,
At once.
move
As
out
you
there.
command.
The infantry will lag a bit behind, but that'll be fine. Oh, there's still horsemen. Those horsemen are really fast.
It will be done.
Attack the horsemen. Specifically the horsemen.
At once.
And then that'll delay them in here. How do I...
At the ready.
How do I add? I can't do 5 shift click because that doesn't work. Does it? 5 shift click. Oh, it does? It does. Wait, shift click works? I never thought it worked. Did they update the game? I don't think so. Shift click. Oh, so shift click adds but does not remove. Okay, okay. So I can't remove a wounded soldier. Maybe control or alt. It shouldn't be control because control is to set the control group. Control click. Oh! You're right! Control click works! Why are these shortcuts not taught anywhere? That is huge! IDQT, thank you very much. So I have a wounded soldier, I can remove him from the control group and then control 5, and then 5, and I no longer select that, and then shift. Get this tree out of my way. Oh my god, the camera in this game! No! 5, no. And then... shift, control 5. Hey Serial Chilla, welcome to the stream. Alright, we now have 3 heavy infantry, 4 cavalry, 5 the other group of archers. Let's try and make a second battalion here and fight those as best we can. The horses are going to try to save Leiden. So 4 and 4 and 5.
It will be done.
4 are the archers, the cavalry.
As you command.
Let's
It will be done.
try to steal a bit of the attention over there. These guys killed the horsemen specifically. That's a
As
dead
you
horseman,
command.
and now move in here.
Right away.
The archers are in place. None of the archers died.
Right
That
away.
is good.
As you command.
The infantry, please move in there. The infantry are in good shape here. Archers, load and fire quick. I should have a lot more light infantry there, but I don't. How are my horses doing? They're attacking over there. We've saved Leiden.
As you
Get back.
command.
Who is this? That's just a doe.
Right away.
Hit and run tactics.
As you command. At once.
These are archers, right? So 4, 5 light infantry. Heavy infantry is still not there. No, 5 are the archers. Ah, okay. 5 are the archers. 5. Can you snipe the pikemen? And help out the horses? Real strategy now. It's the rock, paper, scissors of Farthest Frontier. Pikemen kill horses. Horses kill archers. Archers kill pikemen. And light infantry is just a tank that does nothing in the middle. This is looking good. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, the tower is attracting them up here. They would not bother to kill that wall. The ledges are not high enough. That's why terraforming is better for defenses than just walls. Because I'm gonna get rid of the watchtower. I'm gonna need to get rid of the gates. Yeah, terraforming is just better, but I can't do it, and I won't do it in this game. If we do this with minimal casualties, it'll already be a win. We've lost 1 archer. Let's see if they can kill the... Oh, these horses are quite good. Let's go. Yeah, kill that thief. Keep an eye on these. Keep it on half speed. Why does it go back down to 1 time speed? This is under control. No.
Right away. Right
Get out of
away.
there.
As you command.
Too many.
At once.
What was that sound? Oh no. They destroyed the tower. Oh, those people are dead now. Yikes. It's going to shit.
It will be done.
It's all going to shit. Heavy infantry has arrived. A bit
As you
too slow,
command.
but move in there. Yeah, they're dying. And I need to move these around another path, I think. You're getting a bit too close. Maybe not yet. Move back in. Yeah, that's great. Move back in. Fantastic. Not all of them are moving back in. I'm not sure if these paths are helping. I wanted these paths to keep them in a straight line. I'm not sure that's doing anything at all. Okay.
As you command.
Get out of there. Villager has died. Yeah, the guards that were in the tower are now fucked. Listen, horses. Move back here.
As you command.
Archery, so 3 is light infantry.
It
there.
will be done.
4 is cavalry.
It
back
will be
here.
done.
5 is archers.
As you command.
Back there. And I want to move the cavalry to hit those 2 before they go to town. Nothing else is going down here. No. Okay, cavalry are really fast, but you need to micro them
As
a
you
lot,
command.
otherwise they get surrounded and killed. What are you destroying? Just a wall? Help yourselves. That's a bit too much.
As you command.
Let's prepare the back away
It will
one
be
more
done.
time.
As you command.
Archers over there, and light infantry take a little while longer. Any of you are dying.
At the ready.
Sigland,
At once.
get a little bit back. Okay, let the archers move out first. And then light infantry over there.
At once.
Right, cavalry.
As you command.
Attack that. Oh
As
no,
you command.
Kamaro's one of the guards. She survived, I think. Heavy infantry's in. This is a fight they're gonna win for sure. Especially with these archers helping. You're not helping!
At once.
Oh no.
As you command. At once.
Okay, archers in there. Infantry in there. Why is it back to 1 time speed? What the fuck, game? What is doing this? Is it when I go to town? Is it when I select the command group? I'm constantly doing this, setting it to half speed. It's easier to control. There's a lot of things happening in different spots in the map. I need a half speed. Stop fucking it up, game. Oh yes, these heavy infantries are big tanks. Cavalry killed those. That's great. There's more there, cavalry.
once.
Move in.
Right away.
Cavalry against small groups are
Your
great.
command.
Dressed. Okay, so I have a wounded light cav. Can I do shift click? No. Control click. Control 4. Select
At the
this
ready.
one. Retreat to garrison. And then 4. And have them all 3 move out
Right away.
there. That works! It works! Okay, good. It's control and shift. These guys are doing well. What about these? Now they're fighting downhill. I don't want to stay here for very long. Kill that pikeman, please. Okay,
Right away.
let's move out. Delay them a little longer. Anybody? I can't see shit. I can't see anything. But I think they're okay. And go.
Right away.
The cavalry is getting a little bit enthusiastic.
command.
Hit that one then. Haha, they're surrounded now. So about the light infantry in here. What? Light infantry?
It will be done.
There. Cavalry.
At once. It will be done.
Don't get in range of their archers. As for the heavy infantry, did they kill everything here? No, no, no.
It will be done. Right away.
And the archers?
At once.
No. 4 is the cavalry, 3 is the heavy infantry. Archers, shoot these down.
As you command.
It's still on half speed. I don't know what was causing that.
As you command.
Yeah, the cavalry should just take down any of them that are
Right away.
trying to retreat, and that's perfectly safe. And it's also great veterancy. Okay, archers. Archers are 5.
It
Get on
will be
top
done.
of the hill. Get
Right
extra
away.
damage, please. Who are you?
Your command.
Heavy infantry. You attack over there. A shield
Right
bearer.
away.
Okay, fighting from uphill again. That's good. The archers on the left side cannot attack
It
anybody.
will be done.
Move there. Get in position. And the cavalry finish them off. If the wolf doesn't first.
It will be done.
Oh, these warnings are so annoying. Heavy infantry barely taking a dent. I still don't like this. This seems like a bit much. So...
Right away.
One more.
At once. It will be done.
Block them there, next to the stone walls.
Right away.
Cavalry, do not let them escape. Offensive stance.
As you command.
And again, back to 1 time speed. Why?
It will be
Stupid
done.
game, stop changing the speed. I didn't do anything. What are you doing there? Archers.
It will be done.
Oh god, it doesn't fit the archers here? Is this thing too narrow? Oh my god, the camera angles and everything else. This is a torture to control.
It will be done.
You should fit there. And light infantry
command.
at the door. Don't get hit by the pikemen. When anyone dies? You mean when any one of the enemies die? That's horrendous. You guys can go back, I suppose. Oh, there's a wolf there. Okay, you guys are archers, right?
As you command.
No, you guys are not archers. I need to finish this and destroy the gates. You guys are archers,
Your
right?
orders.
Yes. You guys... Unclickable piece of shit. Hit that wolf, please! Any of your people. Why would it increase the speed of the game if my people die? Anyway, cavalry. Do not let them escape. Get that veterancy is all yours. The building is on fire now. They're gonna put it out. I'm not worrying. Anything in the trade center that I'm forgetting about. I often forget about the traders, but we've done everything this time. And I don't think I need to retreat more here. I think this is good. The light infantry look okay with their healths. Because bug? Yep, probably because bug. Cavalry.
Right away.
The archers want to hit you? That's cute.
Right away.
That's very cute. Get them, archers. So how the rock, paper, scissors system works in this game is
At
that
once.
specific units have specific armors against enemy attacks. Cavalry has specific armor against...
It will be done.
Cavalry has specific armor
Right
against
away.
archers. And pikemen has specific damage against cavalry and stuff like that. Another relic from the raiders. Alright. Rare spoils were obtained from a slain relic. Wild's relic. Root of the first tree. Trees grow 15% faster and orchards produce 25% more fruit. That's a nice relic. Not an important one, but wow. These guys brought relics with them. Cool. I guess I won't need to be buying relics from the traders anymore. Cavalry. I'm really not used to all the control groups. Cavalry take on the pikemen? This was the dead archer. I don't like
Right
that
away.
idea, but I guess if they don't fight back and they're just running, it's not a problem. Pay attention to these, though.
As you command.
Okay, light infantry, just go offensive on those archers right now. They have nothing on you. It's just a bunch of archers. Yes, yes, kill them dead. Yep, they're not attacking. Again with 1 time speed, nobody died. Fuck you, game. Something is resetting the speed. Why? So annoying. Archers, don't steal the
Right
veterancy
away. It will be done.
from the cavalry,
Right
please. You
away.
should actually be helping over there. Cavalry? No, these are the light infantry. Cavalry, kill the running
Right
archer.
away.
Light infantry, don't get fucked, please. Who is wounded? Sigland is
Your
wounded.
command.
Not very much. You
Right
can move to the
away.
back and then fight again, I suppose. I'm surprised they're not all retreating right now. Okay, go in then. They're all retreating right now. Go in. Let's let the cavalry and the light infantry get as many kills as possible, get veterancy in here, because the archers are already big veterans.
It will be done.
Run them down and kill them dead. Anybody else? Nobody escaped, right? This was very messy. I'm gonna destroy the gates. And... These archers still didn't kill the wolves?
It will be done.
Defensive stance. Now I can go to 1 time speed. Village was raided. Villagers killed 3. So it was 2 guards and 1 archer. Still a pretty good victory. 97. We killed 92. No, I think we killed all of them, basically. Okay. No, you are archers. Stop being idiots. Okay, wolf. Kill. 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 Kill the wolves. They're all dead here. Alright. Control group 1, go home. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody go home except for these that need to kill the unclickable wolf. Again. Alright, we survived that. There's a new trader in town. Oh my. Okay, okay. That's enough. Go home. I don't care about this. I'm gonna make palisade walls all the way to the edge of map, because I don't even want wolves or bears to... Why can I not move the camera? Game, please! Please! What was destroyed? 6 buildings destroyed. Right, one of which was the gate. I'm just gonna clear this, and I'm gonna say make palisade walls. They will no longer have an interest in coming here. It's a pity because my cavalry... Oh. My cavalry can just go around the edge of the map. Over there. I don't know if 1 spot is enough. Let's leave them 2 spots there. Even 3. And then make those walls there. The other palisade gate... The other gate also got destroyed, so they were clearly drawn by the gates and the tower. Now, the tower did shoot some of them back, so it wasn't bad. The gates were really bad. Really useless. As for whatever was destroyed here, I'm just gonna select all the walls and rebuild. Rebuild. Oh, that's the tower. Sure. Maybe with the tier 3 tower things will be different. Maybe with stone walls around the tower things will be different. I still want to try the tier 3 tower. But I think my plan works only if I have exclusively walls and nothing else to draw the aggro of the enemies. Let's sell some of the glass, I suppose. Bring in more glass. Bring in more candles. Make this 2 times speed now. The thread is over. Oh no, wait, they will be attracted to these gates as well. But that's fine, because the first gate of those is quite in here. So even the battering rams need to take a few curves before they even try to destroy that. And if they do, I'll just back away with my soldiers, no problem. I forgot about this. This beautiful building right here is the Guild Hall. You want to immediately put 8 people here and click on this thing. So the building basically consumes paper, and we have a ton of paper, and it uses the paper to increase the productivity of another type of industry. And these buttons are all the options. You can increase the productivity of armaments, which is armor, arrows, bows, crossbows, shields, and weapons. No, hold on. Every time you change these, by the way, you have a 3-month cooldown. You can't just change them left and right as you want. Artisans, people who make beer, candles, glassware, and pottery. People who make clothes, coats, and shoes. You can improve the efficiency of culinarians, the people who make bread, cheese, and preserves. Metallurgy, people who make gold ingots, iron ingots, heavy tools, and tools. Miners, settlements, mines, pits, and quarries. And finally, the woodworkers, improving the harvesting of logs and the production of firewood, furniture, and wood planks. Now, you might think, oh, why don't you go for armaments, right? Like, creating plate mail and heavy weapons are the most heavy weapons in the game, the most important part of equipping your army, but also they sell for a pretty good penny. Why not increase their productivity? It's exactly the same argument as with the tech tree when you have one of these things to increase productivity. It doesn't matter what industry it is, the only thing that matters is how many people are affected by it. Listen, if I wanted more weapons and armor, I'd create even more blacksmiths, but these are just enough. And so in the end, the only thing that matters for that building, for the guild hall, is to give a boost on the industry that you have the most people on, which is almost always going to be the miners. Remember this number? 68 miners? 68 workers. I'm gonna put 8 workers here and tell them to improve the miners. And bonus should be about 40% with all 8 people. The others still need to join the building. And so I'm going to be able to reduce about 40% of the miners from their mines, so I'll get a lot of laborers back and could keep producing about the same amount of stuff. 40%, right? So that's a little bit less than half. I'm gonna start doing changes right now. 5 on stone should be enough, and we'll produce exactly the same. Gold, let's go with 2. They should produce about the same. Iron ore. Oh, this is gonna be huge. I think I can remove an entire mine and still produce the same. Sand. 3 people should produce about the same. Coal. We have 11. I'm gonna remove 4. And I think they should produce about the same coal. Now coal, I don't think the charcoal kiln is affected by this. So at this point, this is the point in time in the game where the charcoal kiln does produce a lot less coal per person than a coal mine because the people in the guild hall are helping. And as for clay, 6 and 8, I'm gonna remove 4, 5, 4, and then we'll adjust again next year. I think we still have too many people in these industries, but right now we went from 68 to 45. So 23 free laborers with the 23 laborers were free by investing 8 laborers in the guild hall and some paper. So if you want to account for the work of the people creating paper and the farms making flax, you can do all those calculations. I can guarantee you that this is always worthwhile if you invest in the miners. Let's make a gate there, and let's make stone walls here surrounding the tower. That'll help it for next time, I think. And honestly, let's do walls. Manage walls. I'm going to select all of this and these and that. That's selected. Upgrade all of these to stone. I want 3 control groups, not 5. Right. You guys... Please, game. Please. You guys are control 1 and you're on defensive stance. What is this? Chase the predator away. I don't care. I'm gonna kill those boars first thing next year. Once the relic is out of there. Okay. So, all of the light infantry are here. Retreat to garrison. Doesn't matter which barracks it is. Can I upgrade another one? No, I consumed a lot of bricks with the guild hall. That's fine. We have 1 upgraded fort, so we can get the extra soldiers and extra and new tier 2 soldiers. What do I want to do about the archers? One of them died. It's not a big deal. Let's just move them all out here.
Right away.
And set all of these as control 2 in hold position. Okay. Cavalry.
It will be done.
Control 3. Defensive stance. Retreat. Do I need horses back? No, we have 2 birds over there. This is under control, so I'll just keep these horses. No firing of those. I need to check... yeah, I'm still not super rich. Let's put the light infantry there online and the archers and check the veterans and fire those that we really don't need. Are these guys producing well already? Oh, you've lost chevrons? Come on. Come on, that's bullshit. And I can't really put them closer to the boars, otherwise it's dangerous. Let's just leave them be for now. I'll need to deal with the boars first. Shut up with that. You know, archers, light infantry,
be
I'm not
done.
firing you. You have work to do. Get back here. Get down here, kill all
As
these
you
boars right
command.
now. I'm not waiting. I'm tired of these notifications. Okay.
Right away. It will be done. It will be done.
Vengeful Vanquisher! Vengeful Vanquisher, we got the achievement! That was a little less than 10 years, like 9 years and 9 months. Vengeful Vanquisher, we got the achievement. Survive for 10 consecutive years on non-pacifist Vanquisher difficulty while the Ark of the Vengeful Dead is active within your temple. That's good to know because I'm gonna disable this right now because I'm tired of the way that boars act. Removing this not only removes the challenge and makes everything a lot easier to kill, but also gives you a slot to improve your soldiers. So what I'm going to do here is either 50% more damage for everybody, which means we kill them faster, or this, which gives my soldiers 10% more health on top of that 25% more health. 10% seems kind of short though, and the other things are for our economic relics, and I'm not interested in those. I think this is just better. So I want the Shard of Markovian Blade to replace this one. Shard of Markovian's Blade. 6 months. This will be there forever. Extra damage, and now the boars should no longer act like maniacs. Or does it take some time to... do I need to load the game?
As you command.
They're still acting like maniacs.
Right away. Right away.
Okay. 3 more boars, and these are all done.
As you command.
Did you destroy their den? Yeah, I think so. Why does this not show the... Oh, hold on, there's settings here. Highlight raiders. Reduce the game speed for toggled events. Raider attacks, animal attacks. Okay, so this is the bug. I was at half speed, and even though this phrasing says reduce, it was actually increasing the speed. I need to report this bug. This was the problem. But that's not what I wanted. This toggles the minimap off. These are the overlays. Military banners. No, those are kind of useful. Oh, you can access the tutorials from here. That's cool. This is what I wanted. Why are show hide raider camps? Why are those hidden? Because I was playing pacifist before and I didn't have those. Okay, now I see the board ends. Wait, there's just one board. This is the final board end? I hope so. Just show everything. Yeah, that's fine. Just show everything. I surely hope this is the last
As
board
you
end.
command. At once. Right away.
I can't wait to never see this message again. The boars are still going crazy. It might take them a couple of days or months to realize that the Vengeful Relic is no longer there. Okay, guys, now you can finally move back
Right
here.
away.
And I'm gonna fire you.
Your command.
Davros is getting fired.
Your orders.
Agron is getting fired. Hawk
Right
is getting
away.
fired.
Your command.
Killed.
As you command.
Romero's
once.
getting fired again.
At the ready.
Killick.
Right away. Your orders.
It's just these to fire. Davros, thank you for your service. Hawk, thank you for your service. Killick, thank you for your service. Romero, thank you for your service. Hilda, thank you for your service. And Agron, it was the final 5 or 6 archers that I hired. The remaining ones can go home. Ooh, creepy. Anyway, light infantry. Oh, that's quite a bit of veterancy. Okay, I'm liking to see
Your
that.
command.
Love to see
It
that.
will be done. Your orders?
But Sigland is
As you command.
Sigland, who almost died twice now, still didn't get any veterancy. Poor Sigland.
Your orders.
It will be
These all
done.
have
Your
veterancy.
command.
I mean, I'll keep them all.
Right away.
I don't mind if it's expensive. Oh,
Your
there's two
command. It will be done.
There's Siglend and Siglan. Siglan is a veteran. Siglend is a noob.
Your command.
Right, 3 to 5. Yeah.
At once. Your command? As you command.
Wait, am I only firing one? I'm only firing Siglend. All the others got nice veterancy.
Your orders.
Yep. Cool. Siglend, you're fired. Everybody else, go home. And the horses, I keep them regardless of whether or not they have veterancy because I need extra horses and there's no more space for horses here. So 2 per year is what we get when it comes to cavalry. But they do have some veterancy. Let's look at the veterancy. The archers are looking good. These guys are looking good. These are, yeah, quite newbies. These are the heavy armored ones. Cavalry?
It will be done.
Whew, that was
At
fast.
once.
But yeah, they can get through. These guys have been chopping no trees, but my logs are still high. Some are still planking. Others are just pondering existence. So maybe they're reaching the limit of how many trees they can plant there. These are all idle. Okay. So let's check the circle of the hunter. Yeah, it's a bit wider than the circle of the tree planters. At least now they don't get disturbed by... That's not what I wanted to click. They don't get disturbed by the boars anymore, so I can send them like here and, hey, plant more trees there. Wait, we lost more. We lost like 5 or 6 people because 2 died here, 2 died there, 1 archer. That's 5. But the casualty report said 3. Maybe they didn't count the villagers that were not guards or soldiers. That's inaccurate. By the way, I still don't think that even with the guild hall, 1 person working in the quarry can now produce 1 person mining stone outside. I think that is still an advantage in productivity for the person mining stone outside. Let's get these out of here. Alright, so things should be a lot more easier to deal with next year and the years to come. But as this number increases into year 40 and above, the enemies start having more tech and higher tier troops and getting stronger and stronger. And it never stops. And it will get even worse once we decide to build the military monument. But that will be reserved for another time. These guys, did you finish planting? One of them is still planting. Resting. Okay, he just gave up. He just finished. So, what is the circle of the hunter? Yeah, we need more trees there. So let's plant all around the lake. Let's do this. These apiaries are not well positioned. Was it because I had stuff in the middle of the town and then I moved it away? Oh, this house is out of place. What the hell? Yeah, this house needs to be 1 more tile up there. And apiary needs to move here. Yes. This apiary, same thing, needs to move there. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. That's better coverage for the house in the back. This apiary needs to move there. This apiary. Where's the well? It needs to move here. Okay, that's enough. Good progress. The war was a bit messy because of the walls and the tower, but now I learned what really attracts them, and walls do not. I want a bunch of things here. I don't think this gold here is going to make any difference. If I want a honeypot, I'll need to make another building somewhere else, but for now I don't think I need it. Right, so there's heavy weapons and regular weapons. Regular weapons, I want only 12, which is the light infantry. Sorry, light cavalry. I will transform all of my light infantry into heavy infantry. And then, heavy weapons, I will want... How many will I want? It's going to be 24 heavy infantry, 24 pikemen, and 12 cavalry. 12 heavy cavalry. Let me double check that. Lancers, heavy cavalry can equip heavy weapons and plate mail. These guys only regular weapons and hauberks. Okay. So that's it. That is 48 plus 12. That is 60. 60 heavy weapons. 60 heavy weapons, but only 12 weapons? No, hold on. There's 3 guards up there in the tower that will use 3 swords. This goes up to 50. There's also 2 hunters, 17. Okay, closer to 20 here. And I think nobody else here will use weapons. So this is what I want as an extra stockpile for my entire army. 60 and 20. You can notice that there's a 3-to-1 ratio between heavy weapons and weapons. That means that I want to go down here to the blacksmith and tell them, hey, you want to make a 3-to-1 ratio, so make a lot more heavy weapons, please. Although the big problem is the heavy armor. Let's deal with that. Shields, it's not 12. It's 12 for the light cavalry and 24 of heavy infantry. So it's actually 36. So here, we should be at around 36. So let's do 39, 33. Why make more than that, right? Now, as for regular armors and heavy armors... Ooh, I've used all the plate mail. Okay. What am I going to do about this? So I just need to count them. It's the same thing. So 24 heavy infantry plus 24 lancers plus 12 heavy cavalry. That is also 60 plate mail. Ooh, I either buy them from the traders or I'll have a very rough time getting these up. 60 plate mail armors. Okay. How many hauberks then? I have 24 archers and 12 light cavalry. 36. 36. 36. Do I even have 36 hauberks anymore? I have exactly 36. The plate mail armors are the problem. And is this a 3-to-1 ratio? No, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Either way, where are the armors? Here are the armors. So this should be 2-1-1. But since I want them to focus only on plate mail armor, I'll leave them be like this. These paths are completely worthless. So I'm gonna remove them. Even though they don't do any harm, I'd rather have simplicity in my design in the maze, so I'm just not gonna have any paths here, and it's whatever. The place is too tight for it to make any difference anyway. Things on the edge of a body of water, like this tile here, I can use this tile as the workbench to start flattening all of this to the ground. And then if I compare the height of that ground level at that water level to the peak of this mountain, then the height difference is considerable, but it's just not this height difference that I have here. I can try to do it just for the experiment, but I'm not going to do it up there because the people are going to get slaughtered as the workers go there. I don't want to do it in this body of water because that's where my hunters are. What is the lowest tile closest to the water that I can work on here? And I'll try to do what I've seen in the tutorial videos. This seems like the lowest. So let's try and make all of these tiles around here, maybe not that hut, but a bunch of tiles here as low as possible based on the lowest possible point, which is this one. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Make 3 groups of builders work on that, and then we'll build from there and see how it goes. And we'll increase that square little by little, year after year, and see if we can get somewhere. What's happened here? Like, I made a gate on top of the walls, and they still built the walls, and now the people are walking around there instead of going through. Why do I have a gate? Can I even select the gate? The gate is here, you can see the doors. Click on the doors. Click on the doors. Can I click on the doors to select the gate? Here's the gate, and what's this? You shouldn't be able to build walls through a gate. This is probably a bug. I'm gonna... Hold on. Walls through a gate bug. I should report this. This should never be possible. Like, if I build the gate over the walls, they should cancel the build sides of the walls and just build the gate. But I think I can fix it like this and like this. Doors made of stone. That's a better gate, right? Another thing I might want to do is to put a well out here. And I'm not sure how important it is to have a well next to a defensive tower. And I may move the barracks, the forts of the soldiers here, because the forts can also shoot arrows when garrisoned. But I think I want a well here for whatever buildings I may decide to put up here. And also, get rid of that tree. Thank you. Auto compost. Oh, okay. This time it was automatic. What did they not apply to? 97s, 100s, 97, 100, 100, 100. Those got stuff. 97, 100, 100. I guess the 97s don't need to be applied. Fine. It's fine. It's automatic. I don't need to worry about it now. I could also increase this number to a bigger amount, since now I have such a surplus of raider, of workers. Because things like terraforming and building walls and building defenses will require a lot more builders than just general laborers. And if I have the limit at the lowest possible point, which actually was 25, then I'm not being able to make all the builders, and it would just have idle laborers for no reason, whereas we could add more builders. Let's do 30, let's do 33, let's do 40. Berries. Oh my god, they eat them all. They eat them all. They eat all the berries. I'm harvesting 1,300 berries. This is a literal berry farm. 1,300 berries out of the wilds from this map every year. And they eat them all. There's basically zero spoilage. It is crazy. Do I even have any hawthorns, any late season berries that I could harvest from? Well, now that there are no boars, I may harvest these out here, but I don't want them to go very far, because at a certain point the walking distance is just not worth the trouble of getting the food quantity that is there. Maybe these on the limit. They love berries. It's nuts. It's crazy. We got those berries close to that thing. Let's get these as well. Let's get these. Ooh, okay. Let's get all of these. Am I going overboard? Is it too many? I think we're good. That's too far. And those are blueberries. I don't care. Up north, I don't want to exaggerate because this is where enemy armies come from, but I think we've gotten the important ones. Sumac is a distraction. Delete the... Oh, they just disappear. That's fantastic. When there's zero, they just disappear. I'm getting those hawthorns. Even that is a bit risky, to be honest. And that's the full loop. Alright, we added a crap ton of hawthorns. Let's add the last blueberries to the group, and then I'll harvest them. Oh, there used to be a brick factory here. Do I move this closer to the forager? It's such a small distance. Then I have to move all the berries. Nah, let's not do that. I don't want to do that. Let's not move all the berries. That's too much work. I'm not happy about that. 3, 4. You know what? Let's just put all the berries. All the berries. I'm gonna harvest all the berries, and they're gonna stop complaining. I hope. All the berries. These are a little bit too far away. Let's put this one there, and this one's kind of out of position. Let's put it, I don't know, here, there. Okay. I have to put on my to-do list harvest berries, because these, after being moved, need to be harvested again. Luckily they're still reserve, but I need to remove either clothes or paper. We'll check those industries and decide which one to remove, but I'm definitely removing those. Okay, hay went up like crazy. What? Why? I didn't add more cattle. We've been on maybe it's just a one-time peak. But I mean, if that's the case, I'm not deleting hay as quickly as I have been doing before. I'll let it accumulate to 1,500. If it's a one-time peak, then the production will stabilize over multiple years. As for the rest of this, I want to delete 181. That's wrong, but no problem. 93 here. That's also wrong. I should not have deleted wax. What did I do? I should be at 250, not 150. Oh man, I'm distracted. I'm doing mistakes. Pelts. Ooh. Barely there. Again, let's let the hunter stabilize. Let's let them plant the trees, and we'll see after that. Paper. Okay, maybe a bit too much. I'm gonna do minus paper. Bricks. I want to do plus bricks because the forts are waiting on those. Plus tools. I want more tools, fewer heavy tools. Let's adjust that. Keep adjusting that. Plus tools. Clothes. Minus clothes for sure because the flax is not keeping up. Minus clothes. Barrel. Oh my god. Seriously? I can't do plus barrels. Is it a peak? Will it go down? Do I need to make another Cooper? Oh fuck. I'll make another Cooper building and fine. Plus barrels. There's no problem in making another building. A building is just a building, whatever. I did not expect to need 2 buildings. We went from 0 barrels consumed to a lot of barrels consumed. Clay, shall add minus clay on the list. Oh yeah, so many of these industries here in gathering and mining are gonna change because of the Guildmaster, the Guild Hall, what is it? What are you called? Guild Hall. So the Guild Hall increases, yeah, stone, clay, I have to minus clay, so I'm gonna remove even more people. Coal is not enough apparently. I need to plus coal, so now we do these adjustments. Wait, no, maybe clay will increase over the year because I just added that thing. I'm gonna plus coal anyway. Iron, I'm not gonna touch it. Sand, I'm not gonna touch it. Gold ore, minus gold ore. Furniture, yes, yes, furniture is finally stable. Can I maybe reduce people on furniture? Not yet, maybe next year. Books, okay, creating some books here. They're not being consumed, but we're on 0. They're being distributed. I had a lot of people to the bookstore, right? Bookbinder building. The BBB, the bookbinder building. 6 people. That's going to be an overflow of books. Let's leave them be for a couple more years until the stock stabilizes because it's still on 0. They may have made 18. None got consumed, but they were surely distributed. Oh, by the way, I never went here, but village info in this last panel here, you can see the growth over the years. How many births and immigrations? Well, they don't show in separate graphics. And decline are the deaths. Oh, you can hover over each. So births, immigration. Yeah, we had 11 people joining. Wow, and all the rest are births. Cool. Death to combat, 3. Death to natural causes, 4. Wait, we had more than 3 deaths to combat? Maybe I miscounted. Maybe it was actually 3. Candles. Pottery. Iron. I like this. We're overproducing like almost everything. All the economy is getting finally super stable. This, yeah. We're gonna sell a lot of stone, make a lot of money there. Pelts are okay. I went in panic mode last year, but I think I can sell them again. Minus paper. Clothes. Oh, that's such an annoying sound. Why is that microphone spiking? What? That's just, horrible. Clothes and paper removed. So I'm still removing more people from the mines from the Guild Hall, and I may still remove next year because we haven't seen a full 12 months of the Guild Hall in effect. 1 person in gold ore? I literally don't understand this game. Like, even considering that the Guild Hall is giving us just 30? I thought it would be 40%. Filing paperwork. They're all working with paper. Apparently it's just 30 for the mines, maybe it's 40 for the others. I don't know how they balance these buttons, but it's 30% is still totally worth it. How does a change in 30% productivity allow us to go down to 1 person in a gold mine, where before, to satisfy 1 person smelting gold, we needed 6 here? That is a 600% difference, not a 30% one. Where are the planks? The planks are there, so the Cooper can be here. And the iron is there. Whatever, let's put it here. No, put them close together. This is a 3x3. They don't fit there.
Need anything?
What if I turn the blacksmith? I have a little bit more space. I'm disturbing their work, but this is not good for effectiveness, but it's good for the beautification of the village. I want the 2 Coopers close together. Okay, 1 person in the new Cooper. The beautification of the village, by the way, is a huge aspect of this game because, after all, this is a city builder game. And I haven't really been getting into it, like making parks and plazas and beautiful things in the middle of the city. I really wanted to upgrade the houses to tier 5 because in my playstyle, I always go for 100% efficiency first. I'm a huge number cruncher. I'm a huge min-maxer when it comes to basically all the games that I play. And the strategy in this one certainly is not excluded from that playstyle of mine. But after I do get at maximum efficiency, I do like to make at least the center of this village a little bit more beautiful and make some parks and stuff there. But after we're done, we're not quite done yet. We're very close to being done. I don't think we have 20 more years of this village before I call it quits, or rather before we get crushed by the enemies. But before that, I'm gonna make the village a bit more beautiful whenever I can. Plus tools. Oh, hold on, I'm moving the tools one, so give me a second. First of all, I want this 8 to 1. Hopefully that's good enough. And then I move this here, and then I'll move the 2 coopers, and that'll be good. The brick people are now here. Why did I remove somebody from clay? Let's put back somebody on clay. I'd love to get all the stones in the map because I can sell them. Stones are out here are great. Ooh, a bit risky, close to the enemies and stuff. Not those. Those are very risky. Now, yes, I can get these. No boars here. That's enough. And let's go. So what I wanted to do, now that we can unpause the game and do that correctly, is to check the heavy infantry. No. Just move them out. I can select this platoon only. 5 and 9. Oh, I fired one from there. Okay. 5 and 9. Let's get the 9 heavy infantry out here. Stand at attention. 2 times speed. And I'm gonna fire them because last time I mixed the light infantry and the heavy infantry together, which obviously don't have the same HP bars. So comparing the lowest amount of HP from light infantry will not tell me that the heavy infantry are veterans. In fact, I think 425
Your command.
is
Right away.
a non-veteran, not a trooper without any veterancy when it comes to this heavy armor
At the
and
ready,
these
as you command.
higher stats.
At once.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of
Your
425s.
orders. As you command.
Zera, thank you for your service. Adar, thank you for your service. Bioren, thank you for your service. Okay. Erwin, thank you
Your
for
command.
Erwin, thank you for
Your command.
Can I click on that tiny little cross, please? Erwin, thank you for your service. Goodbye. Belfana, thank you for your service. I keep 4. I keep 4. These 4 go home. Alright, and I'll hire more next time if I need them. Do I need this here? I'm afraid of causing a spot of fog of war if I move it. But also this will be the place where I want the barracks to be. So let's do the following. I'm gonna tell them to... Hold on. Tell them to food production. Tell them to create an extra forager. The final forager that I'm ever going to build here. Not on the road. A bit more there so that there's no fog of war here. Maybe even there. And this one, I'll move it a bit more south. Just a bit. To stay out of the maze. And stay out of the place where I may place the barracks, but still provide line of sight. That's it. Year 38. Cooper, 1 person, that's cool. Let's put this Cooper over there, and then we'll move the second one. And I can now harvest all the berries. I don't even know which. I'm gonna check them again. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest. Okay. Berries are harvested. Yes, we have bricks. Let's go. Yes, let's go for this upgrade. Let's go for this upgrade right now. Especially considering that now we've removed the challenge relic from the temple and we've added extra attack damage to our people in the relic in the temple. So I expect the next, I don't know, 5 years to go easier on us when it comes to raider attacks. After that, they get back in strength and it gets harder again. Typhoid? No, no, no. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. A stone is all I can sell them. It's the only thing in massive quantities here. Let's transfer the rest. Move this Cooper. Wait, oh man, I really don't like this auto-composting. They're already applying compost to fields without knowing how the fertility is going to fluctuate throughout the year. That is so stupid. 99%. No, okay. This fucking shit is unusable. Never use auto-composting. This is really bad. And I'll have no compost by the end of the year to apply more. Shit. Okay. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. Okay, I like these placements of the foragers a little better. Buildings on fire even though it's raining. That's cool. Surely you're gonna put it out, right? Surely. And now there's another one. This fire is just spreading because there's a light breeze? I'm not sure if the wind influences this or not, but please. Please, guys, please. You can see children putting out the fire. These are children and not infants. Children can do some very basic jobs, and putting out fire in case of an emergency, that's one of the jobs that they do. So the problem with this setup when I wanted soap on the forager was probably the fact that I did 1 to 1. What if I do 1 to 5? If it goes to 0, put more here. Maybe the problem is the bottom limit is too low. 2 to 5. Can that work? Okay, new merchant. Is this not upgrading? It is. What? How did I not select that wall? Also, I want 1 and 2 more upgrades there. I want to get rid of this path. Just a path, please. Oh yes, take the flax. Take the flax. More flax in here. More. Yeah, more flax in here. What is on fire? All the houses are catching fire. It's the lightning storms, I think. Oh my. Oh no. If a storage depot, if the storage building burns down to the ground because of the fire, you lose everything inside. Everything. Please put that out. Okay. Crisis averted. This guy has an excellent price for flax. Let's get even more flax in here, guys. And then maybe I'll stop. Good price for swords. Did we just extend the lake itself? There's water here. Well, hold on, guys. I lowered this tile so much that there's now water here. I can then extend bodies of water. Okay, this is a fisherman. Okay. Whoa, I did not know this was possible. I'm going to continue experimenting. So these 2 tiles, that is what I did. Let's go 2 tiles to the side. Can I do this? 1, 2, 3. Can I even build here? No. Yeah, so when you get close to the body of water, the tiles where you can build actual buildings and the tiles that you can terraform and build, for example, fences on are different. You can build fences almost to the edge to prevent like soldiers or wildlife to pass across. But as for buildings, they need a little bit more distance from that. Stocks only go up. Generate 1 million gold ingots in total on a Vanquisher difficulty. Another one, Legendary Horde. Accumulate 100,000 gold in a single settlement on non-pacifist. So I need to get to a total of 100,000 at least to get this achievement, and I need to have created 1 million even if I have spent some to get this achievement. I'm not getting the 1 million, but maybe this one. If I don't use a lot of gold, I sell a lot of stuff to the merchants, I focus on generating money. So yeah, it's entirely possible. I don't want anybody here for now. They can use the door now? Okay, that's good. The door is now free. Knowledge. Okay, I think it's time for something a little bit more interesting. I think the army is fine. I could go for the tier 3 tower just to test it out. And this also improves the tower. Outside of that, start making bread or start making cheese. Now, I know what you guys want. Yes, I knew it before you said it. I know what you all want. But unfortunately, as I've said before, there isn't much incentive to create cheese. Here's why. Cheese are a transformative industry. They're like the smokehouse. You transform one meat into one smoked meat. The cheese production will transform one milk into one cheese. And that transforms a 3-month spoilage unit of food into a 36-month spoilage unit of food. Now, a person drinking cheese or drinking cheese or eating milk, it's exactly the same thing. It's 1 unit of food, doesn't matter. So the only advantage to make a cheesemaker, the only scenario where you want to make a cheesemaker is if you need food, not the case for me, and you have a lot of milk spoiling. It is the case for me. Nako Bing Bing, welcome to the stream. Now, since I'm your guys' friend, I'm gonna do an exception. I'm gonna click on this. Go ahead. Go ahead and celebrate. We're gonna have a cheesemaker because there's an extra incentive to make this. Which is, it happens to be just the situation where I'm in. I have milk spoiling, but I don't need extra food, which means that they will not eat all the cheese that I'll make because it's just extra. But I can sell cheese. And since I'm on the goal of making money, I will add a cheesemaker, not because I need food, but because I want to sell it and be rich. So I will distribute the cheese, of course. I will let them eat a little bit. Just a little bit. But, cheese. Let's go. Celebrate. It does not have negative desirability. I can put it here because the cheese is being deposited in these root cellars. Oh, the bricks though. The second fort is upgraded. Let's go. Incoming cheese! Okay, I'm gonna do the following. These, I'm gonna transfer the soldiers. Confirm 4. So, fort. Move. Oh, right. I need to flatten this. Of course, it's a mountain after all. Should I do this, or should I do like this here? And then one over there. This is 4x6. I think I'm gonna put one here of 4x6. And then the other one will be there, 4x6. Let's flatten. So 1, 2, 3. This should be oh no! Right, the walls are anchors. I'm not sure if this will work. Oh, I should have flattened this before. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. That is 4. That's 4x6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why did you only set 3 traps? I told you to set 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait! That's... Oh no, not another bug. Come on, I'm tired. So no wonder you're producing so little. You're not even setting the amount of traps that I configured to. Can I just set you again and you do something about that? We don't even get 2 chevrons at all anymore until they're planting the trees. I'm just gonna set the circles again without removing the existing traps, and maybe they'll plant some more traps? Now it's in the red? Fuck you! You have water and trees and land! This is an excellent place for small animals. I don't understand the animal trapping in this guy. I just don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. Let's make sure these guys are still planting. No, they're gardening. Okay, so let's plant maybe on this side here. Is that still within the circle? It kind of is, this corner here. Okay, you guys up here. Doing laundry, of course. 2 of them are planting. Half of them are planting. Let's let them finish. And move the gold. Yeah, look at this gold. Look at this gold. On our way to 100,000 and another achievement we get. Flatten an area 3 times is equal to setting max workers. No, it's not the same. So in order to... When you choose to flatten an area like this, if you do it just once, they will not flatten it perfectly. They will increase the leveling of this area so that it's a little bit more flat than before. So much so that when I tried to place this brick factory here, I needed to do this multiple times. I did it once and they couldn't place it, so I needed multiple times. Forget about the anchors, this shit moved. Why didn't it move here? Okay, let's move the forts then. You, one at a time. You come over here. Over here. Okay, what is going on here? Check this. That seems flat, but because they're next to one another, this ledge is gonna okay. Okay, this ledge is gonna prevent this from being built. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm trying to build this one here. That one could have worked, but I think I need to lower the whole thing. I don't know. It's not what they teach you to do in the forum post that I mentioned, but I'm not an expert. Don't follow my advice when it comes to flattening. I'm still only learning. I'm not sure if we're adding more water, but this is low as hell. So now I'm gonna go 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 6 tiles, and then I'm gonna try something different. Yeah, month 7 did not get attacked. We had a peaceful year. I'm glad I fired the other soldiers. Not needed, and we're still booming. Taxes luxury 325. More books, more furniture, and spices. Since this year's being so peaceful, let's start beautifying our village, shall we? So the first thing in order to beautify our village a little bit more is the center. I want to... Oh, it's uphill! Oh, it's horrible! But I can't really flatten this because the houses are already there, so we have lots of anchors. You have to tilt your head to the right side to see this correctly. Oh my god, this village is gonna be ugly. Anyway, I want the library there, and I want school... Well, we really need to flatten something. It's an uphill battle. It's not a battle. Well, maybe it is. The battle against the beauty. That's not even correct. I don't need 3. It's just 2. 2 should be fine here. Then I'll move the school there. I'll move the hospital over there, a bit to the side. This one will go down. I think this one can move it now. What? Oh, it's on top of... Right, this is 4x4. No, the apiary is gonna have to be in a non-perfect position. Fine, I'll lose a little bit of efficiency just to make things a little bit more beautiful. We can afford to do that. We've basically won the game now. Quote-unquote won the game, because you can only lose this game. It's a survival game. We'll get to that in the future. Let them work on that. Also, this means I want upgrades on here, upgrades on here, upgrades on here. And let's do 3 more for good measure, because these walls will defend the barracks, the forts that I'll put there, from catapult fire. Some of them already worked, and it does look more flat, but I don't think the place with the walls moves at all. It did move a little bit. So there are no anchors? I can move this one, not that one. Apparently 3 wasn't enough. Let's do 1... 2, 3, 4. This is a huge area after all. Will I regret this? Okay. Festival pole. Move to the side. School. Face the center, so we have a pretty village center here. The hospital, I can move it already. Let's put it here. And I'm gonna destroy these roads, because I have a different plan here. So again, I'm losing movement speed on the villagers to make things pretty. It's a small sacrifice, but I do want a cobbled road, so at least end there. Oh no! Flatten this. Twice. I think the trick to extend the lowering part is to always pick the lowest part, which is this, and then create a line that will extend up to 10 tiles, but adding only 1 at a time. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Do this 3 times, and then I can leave an empty space and do this 1, 2, 3. And these 2 work spots will actually lower the entire thing, including this tile in the middle, because each tile is actually composed of 4 corners and 4 vertices. If I'm reducing this tile and those 2 vertices on the left down because of this work, and that tile and those 2 vertices on the right down because of this work, then this entire tile will also need to go down without any work. And so you can save work by doing that. That's one of the things that I learned from the Steam forums. Oh, we also have beautiful fences we haven't been looking into. I'm gonna select all of these old wooden fences that are the cheapest working fences to separate the cows from the farms, and I'm gonna delete them all. Okay, don't lag, computer. Gotta turn this off. And then I'm gonna select these ugly, ugly fences without the wall. And I'm gonna delete them all. And now we have no fences, which is a problem, right? Because now the cattle will go and eat the farms. But winter's almost there, they won't eat much. And in the meantime, well, let's make some beautiful, beautiful hedge fences along the way. These cost... Oh my god, bricks, what am I doing? I should have looked first. Shit. Even these cost bricks, oh no! I should have looked first. Yeah, I'm gonna go for iron fences. They're also pretty. Iron fences. We make an iron fence gate here, opening inside or outside, I don't even know. I guess this makes more sense, keeping the cattle inside. And then make it until here. We make a fence, and this will be much more beautiful, you'll see. Make that there, and I want to do the corner because diagonals don't work, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We make 2 gates. One here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. Continue with the fences. And hopefully they'll build this, all of this between the winter and the early spring before the summer of next year, so that in the summer of next year the cows don't get out and eat the farms. That's why I'm choosing to do it now. This corner does not need to be here because it connects at a diagonal. Alright. After we get 200 more brick. Okay, what am I waiting for? I need max people, add more people on bricks. And I should have bought bricks from the merchants if I was gonna do this. More people on clay. I'm gonna regret this so much. Our farms are gonna get destroyed by the cattle next year. Can I help it at all? I can tell, hey cows, why won't you please just share a little bit with the horses just for 1 year?
Need anything?
This is really bad, but temporarily we need to resort to that. It's time to go turbo. Okay, maybe not. It's time to go turbo. 75 builders. No, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the bricks. Let's not ruin everything. Let's not fuck it all up. But 50. Okay, 50. Yes, cheese. The cheese factory has finished. Only one person. That is plenty. The person is gonna... Do we have cheese being stored here? No, but we should. So let's store cheese. They require also firewood. So what I can do is set this with 30 firewood instead of 20 for the cheese maker. So yeah, 1 unit of milk, 1 unit of cheese with a bit of firewood mix. Why are the doors opening in? That's all wrong. Why are these... Whoa! This is all wrong. What? Hold on. What? How did I mess this up? So defenses. Stone walls here and there. And then a gate here opening down. And then a small gate here opening outside. Correct. Okay. How's the plantation of trees going? Taking a break? No. Let's see now. This feels full of trees except for that part there, okay? Go plant trees like there. Why is that better than this? Why did you not... Oh, now there's 4. Okay, never mind. Maybe this is not a problem. Now he has 4 traps placed there. And this one has 4 too. Okay, so I needed to move the circles for some reason. Yeah, this did not change. Apparently it's 30% for miners. I went a little bit overboard with this. I do think I have the iron and the golds. Maybe not the bricks. Definitely not the bricks. So just taking the bricks to the right places is going to be a challenge enough. Can I make a river? Can I extend the body of water? If I just insist on these two. Let's keep trying that. I wonder if they'll complain about not having enough laborers with 50 workers. No, they're not. 75 then. That looks really flat. It looks like the snow is piling on the walls. So what is the anchor effect? Because these are moving. Like this square is moving. But I think what happens is that the center, even though the vertices can change, the center of these squares will always be exactly the same. will not go up or down. Okay, this one works. What about that one? Still not. Holy shit, what? I can maybe move this one here, flatten the other space, and then move the other one another time. The arrow should be there, yes. Okay, let's move on. And this I want it to be a priority so that the soldiers don't go freezing in the middle of winter. Oh no. Poor archers.
It will be done. Right away.
Let's put this as a priority. I have to stop. I have to save the game. Year 38. The fence is not ready. I'm gonna buy bricks next year. No, wait, when the merchants arrive next year, it's gonna be already too late. My cows are gonna eat the farms. I still need to give these guys some more time because they only started using 4 of their traps now. But outside of that, 30 pelts. 30 pelts. Wagons. So now the wagons are together. It's easier to check. 52. 49. Wait. How are we getting so much more idle now that the wagons are together? Is this really just so much of a better setup that they're moving stuff more efficiently? Like, I know I did remove people from the mines, but that should not have changed productivity. It just means that the fewer people in the mines should produce as much as the many people, and so we will have just as much being carried by wagons. I'm gonna try removing 1 person and checking again next year. So turning the advanced options for the buildings. Oh, it does show the fertility. And it shows it so much better than the compost yards. I think I'm gonna recruit cavalry from now, because if I don't get the 2 horses out of here, come next year, they're not gonna reproduce. So let's put 2 more people in here. I have the weapons and the armor and the shields, right? Yes. 2 cavalry. Let's go. I want the fences to be built, but the limiting factor are the bricks, not the workers. And that low number of laborers is kind of scaring me, so I'm gonna reduce it a bit. But another thing that I've been forgetting to do is to remove people from the farms. I said, hey, I'm gonna put as few workers as I can until we go get some rot. We have been getting some late harvest warnings, but not rot yet. So this means it was late harvested, but not to the point to have lost crops. So it's on the limit, but still safe. Maybe this 1 person that I removed now will get us to rot, and then I'll add the person back. I want to test the limits, really. So 1 less worker there. Berries skyrocketed. Let's see next year if they consume all this, or if it's gonna spoil. Wait, they didn't consume this year. Why didn't the berries spoil this year already? So it's 4 months multiplied by 3 because of all the barrels and all the root cellars. So this does last about 1 year. So only at the beginning of the season next year will I see the blueberries spoiling, if any. Oh no, what is this? Look at these graphs, it's wrong! The numbers say produced 1,400, consumed 1,200. But in the graphs below it says that I consumed more than I produced. Oh, come on, these extrapolations are ridiculously bad. Mr. Olga asks, in the past you said you submitted bug reports. Are the devs actually fixing those bugs you report? Actually, yes, and I just got a message from one of the devs. Do you remember the bug we had here that I built walls on the same place of a gate and I made a save game here? They already fixed that for the next version. Paper, I'm going to reduce a bit. We're overproducing, but I think it's a bit too much. Minus paper. I didn't check the flags. Hold on. Yeah, flags is still in the negatives. We still have a stockpile. I sold a lot too. Yeah, I really need minus paper and probably minus clothes too when we get there. Okay, that was a one-time peak for the barrels. It did go down. Should I reduce people from barrels now? I'm gonna let it stabilize over the course of the next year and see again. Let's not change it. Yeah, the coal reserves are going down, but did I not add a person? Why am I consuming more coal? Oh, because more bricks. Okay, I'm gonna add ++ coal. Iron ore is not enough, apparently. Wait, but I'm not Did I add plus iron? Oh, I did, and it's not enough. Yeah, because I need a new mine. Fine, I'll add plus iron ore. No, but I removed people. Maybe I removed too many. I don't know. Sand is just enough. Gold ore is in the negatives with 1 person. This is what I wanted. Furniture. Can I... Okay, 21 furniture. I'm gonna do minus furniture, finally. I think we finally can do that. Books are now slowly starting to be consumed. Still not good enough to produce. We're still in the launch of the industry, or the launch phase. So we leave a lot of people there. Heavy weapons, 7. Weapons, 8. How is that possible? 3-1. It was 2-1. And now I moved it to 3-1. How did they make this in a 1-to-1 ratio? I can move some flax back if this thing goes critical. But for now, we're good. Cheese. I'm gonna see how much they eat before I sell it. But there it is, the proof. We got the cheese. So let's do this. Just stones. Did I leave anything in the jungle? Get all the stones from up north here. All of them. Yeah, even those. That's fine. So I'm gonna get all the stones from north of my town, and then I'm gonna do a clockwise maneuver and extract all the surface stones from the entire map, because these are gold, obviously. And it's better work than the quarry, even though I still have some people for some stable stone production. In the meantime, this is completely full, and all the stones are going to be deposited here, right? So I'm gonna send the storage cart there to help transfer stone to the trade center, because that's where most of the stone is going right now. Minus paper. Clothes. Minus clothes. Coal is plus coal, just to be safe. So yeah, we open this again, and 2 people on here. Furniture. Minus furniture. Iron ore. Well, let's reopen this. 1 person I think should be enough. I need to buy spices. Maybe not. I still have more than 50. Yeah, I'm good. And check the soap for the forager. Another thing that the forager needs is firewood. She has her own food and lots of different types of food, in fact. But there is firewood here. No, she should have some fire. Let's put some firewood there. Let's put... 10 is a bit much. Let's put 5. Let's put 5. Why does this have a maximum quota? This should have a minimum quota only. Right? It's not like we're producing soap here. Okay. And I do want to make, for the fisherwoman, I want to make a small storage building here. Let's make the smallest one, which is the storage depot. Just to make sure that her and the smokehouse have firewood and soap. So let's make that there. So to get more military achievements, I need to kill a lot of raiders, kill more raiders, kill more raiders, kill even more raiders. This we'll never get because the village is not big enough. Yeah, some of the achievements are locked away behind at least a 1,500 population achievement, because it's based on the amount of enemies that attack you in the war that you win in those situations. So I'll never get this, unfortunately. I don't have the machine for that, or this. For production... Yeah, so it's killing enemies, building the monuments, and getting lots of golds. These are just other challenges in other maps that I really can't unlock for now. Okay, and now go home, which really is there. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Year 39, increased raider activity. Recent raider activity in the area suggests that powerful champions are gathering in significant numbers. These armored brutes wield fierce weapons and brandish shields, making them a formidable foe your people have not yet had to contend with. Haha. Joke's on you, I've just disabled the relic. I doubt that the next attack is going to be even remotely as difficult as the previous one. So bring them on. That message just means, hey, now they have armors and shields and stuff. What's new? I'm going to add these people back. They've planted enough next... We still have 1,000 logs. You know what? If you finished planting there, plant on the other side of the lake, because maybe we'll move some hunters here. Plant there. Let's hope that the cattle doesn't move down here. The fence is... surprisingly almost entirely done. This one is done too. I want no barrels here, and I want nothing here except for soap. We want a minimum of 2 soap because of the fishermen, and firewood for both. So let's do firewood 10. Alright guys, you can go home. That was a quick move. Retreat to garrison. Now I want this one to be moved just as quickly. What? Oh right, I still need to level this. So it's 4x6 counting from there. I hope this is enough. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 1, 2. Twice should be enough. Let's make storage depots just for the hunters. I think I'm going to move the hunters more towards the lake and really optimize their work. This is a bit overkill, but yeah, these will be moved to the right side maybe next year or so. I really want to test their productivity here now with 4 traps and leave them alone for 12 entire months, see how much they produce, take note of that, and then move their hut in the middle of the jungle after everything has been planted and see if productivity increases at all. Not that I need it, I mean, we're fine on pelts even now, but I'm curious, how far can I take the productivity of a single person, a single hunter creating meat and pelts? I know they can overproduce the barns when it comes to pelts, but can they overproduce the barns with food? What's happened with Kilk and Creed? What? How are there floating names? Are these the horsemen? They are.
Your
what?
orders.
Hey.
Right away.
Okay, get those names out of there.
Ready, it will be done.
Okay, the names disappeared. That's a little bug. Go back. We have a merchant. This guy can have spices. He does not have spice. He has candles. That's no good. Yeah, and don't need cheap bricks. Boom. Just boom. Everything. Give me everything. Do not even hesitate. Oh, yes. Flax at a good price. And swords. This guy likes swords and flax a lot. Ah, 2 soap. So 2 as the limit works. 1 apparently does not. There they go. The stone miners. Mine all of that stone. The storage cart. Did you arrive here? You did. Let's say 0 stone here. Empty all that stone there and move it back north to help those guys out. So let's preemptively hire them. Should I do that? Is that really necessary? I'm gonna say it's a bluff. They said, oh, they have armors, they are big, bad, enemies are coming. I just deactivated the relic. I'm gonna say, no, I won't hire anybody. Instead, what I'll do is, I'll move the infantry here.
Right away.
And the archers over there.
Away.
I didn't...
It will be done.
Wait, where's the battalion? Where's the military flag for the Archies? How do I hide? Oh no. Why? Okay, fine, I'll click on here. Select all the archers. So that's control 2. These are control 1. Horses control 3. So let's get the horses up here.
As you command.
In order to flank the enemies. Infantry.
Right away.
Archers. Get them ready. And if they attack, I'll hire more. When they attack, not before. I'm still trying to just understand how the flattened terrain tool works, but it looks like we've made some really good progress lowering to our almost water level. Almost water level, these 6 tiles up here. But what I'm wondering right now is what happens if I just flatten 1 tile. So I'm gonna select 1 tile near the water that is clear. That might be a good candidate. One that is clearly needs flattening. And try to understand what happens to just 1 tile being flattened. And I think this one is a great example. So this one is very steep, and it has these 4 corners. And I believe what flattening here multiple times should do is make this tile flat, which should have the effect of the 2 corners on the top lowering and the 2 corners in the bottom rising. But I think that because this is a special tile that connects to water, these 2 cannot rise, and that makes it so that only those 2 will lower to the water level, which means that the final leveling, the final height of this tile will not be the average of its vertices, it will actually be the minimum. So I can flatten things more down than I can flatten them up. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and see what happens. I'll take a look at that 1 tile. I really need to do a small experiment, in a controlled environment, to understand what forces am I dealing with here. Slope too steep. Is it not working because of the buildings around it? 1, 2, 3. Let's do it again. Keep trying. I also want to improve this maze. They've built these walls. That's great. I think that this zigzagging idea is great, but the way that I've built it is suboptimal, especially because the entrance is very close to one wall on the other side, but a diagonal opening on the other side. I'd rather have a flat opening here that extends to both sides of the entrance where the enemies come from, which means extending this wall a little bit to the left, and then maybe doing the same there. And probably destroying this wall? I still don't know. But I think for now I want them to... Fortified wall, yes. I want them to build this, and then I'll do adjustments to the first entrance and see if I can improve the rest based on that design. Okay, so if this one is just for the hunter, and the hunter does not consume soap, the only thing I need here is a little bit of firewood to help out the hunter. And I need this to be the drop-off point for pelts with 0, 0. I need a little bit of iron. Let's just do 2. They have 4. Okay. With 4 traps. This can be the drop-off for tallow. I'm not going to put 0, 0 because tallow might be destroyed and they might not even go anywhere. So just deposit it here and I'll get rid of it. No worries. It's not of any value. And I will also allow raw meat to be deposited here with the same rationing that, hey, this will either spoil or be deleted. I don't care about food. I have so much food elsewhere anyway. But at least right now, the Hunter's Lodge has everything they need. They have their own food. They have firewood, some iron, and they can deposit tallow, pelts, and meat. So now they should be autonomous, and they shouldn't need to go back to town over there. Fence has been finished. Look at this pretty don't look there, that's not pretty. Look at that pretty iron fence, huh? That looks a lot better than before. This now looks like a real city, huh? This has been configured as well, so this is the same deal. I want 5 minimum on firewood, 4 minimum on iron, tallow no limits, raw meat no limits, and pelts 0, 0. I'm gonna leave the hunters here for 1 year, and then I'll take note of their productivity and see if it helps to put them in the middle of the jungle where they have the highest amount of chevrons possible. Another traveler. Okay. How can I get your gold, sir? May I have all of your gold, please? Give it here. Even more cheap bricks. Hey, you know what? Since I've got a lot of gold, let's go to 200 bricks. Just a little bit more to get that stockpile up a little bit. I don't need anything else. Everything else is really stable. What do you want? Oh my god, extra price for shoes? Take all the shoes, my friend. You are done. Accept stone. Move up north somewhere. I don't really care. Like the middle of the way up north is here. Is this never gonna work? It works there, but that's too far. I want them to shoot arrows as close as possible. Is it even getting more flattened? How many times do I try this until I give up? And delete this fort to then flatten everything again or find another solution? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more, I suppose. Which tile was it? I did it 3 times. Oh no, it did go up. I thought... So this was the average. Well, at least the experiment was successful. This seems as flat as it could possibly be. But yeah, that's the successful experiment. It did bring the water nodes up. Maybe because this one is not touching the water. Because that did not happen here. This one just went down. What if I pick another one that is really touching the water, like that one? So let's do another test. I'll flatten this 3 times, and the bottom vertex, the bottom node is touching the water. Will that go up as well? This one is quite steep as well, so if it is the average height of all the 4 corners, then that corner will go up. But considering it is currently submerged, I think that's not possible, and so the whole thing should go down. Kind of like what happened here. I just want to run the experiment on one single tile. Now we have the bricks, and this fence is going to be quite small. So I want to make a pretty fence surrounding our garden of delicious berries. I want to have gates on the outside, I suppose. On the important corners, like the roads, of course, going towards the well. Maybe one gate up here. And let's make two more gates out here. And here I'll do the hedge fences, which I think might be the prettiest ones of them all. So let's do it like this, like that. Yeah, this should not be very expensive. A very small hedge garden with blueberries inside. And this building, whatever. You can't finish fences on buildings, by the way. If I was preventing deer from getting inside, the deer would just move through the building. Anybody can just move through the building. Smallpox?
At the ready.
Oh, why is it always the soldiers? Come on. So now I do 2 for the archers. Shift, click, no, control click, control 2. And now when I select the archers, I no longer select that one. Good. I just want to place the fort. And then I won't ask you to level anything else. Yes, yes, it worked. That was enough. Let's move it. More people prioritized, please. Okay, we're being raided after all. It was not a drill. It was not. Wait, why did I not get the warning before, like the arrows and stuff? Huh? I got no arrows. 102 raiders? So they're already past the fog of war. I didn't get any warning at all.
Hello there.
More smallpox. I don't like any of that. Oh, maybe this is the army? Are they gonna ask for gold? Shit, I'm not gonna wait and find out. Cancel the move. I'm glad this is still in this state. Cancel the move. I'm gonna hire everybody I can. One light infantry. 2 light calves. And archers all the way up here. This should not be a problem. 7 archers. Okay. Why are they on this side?
Right away.
Let's move in. Are they gonna ask for ransom? Is it an army? Or is it just a bunch of thieves and bandits? What is that in the back? I see a big health bar. That's a battering ram, okay. No catapults yet. Yeah, they gave us the warning of the catapults, but we didn't see the catapults. Okay, I knew it. This is different. That's why we didn't get the warning. An invading army demands payment. You have 8 months left to pay 12,845 gold to the invaders, or they will attack. What the fuck? Why don't you attack right now, bitch? Bring it on! It's time to change the music, by the way. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Let's change the music. Sonic? That's fine, I suppose. Bring it on, bitches. I'm not afraid of you. You're not taking my golds. I'm taking your golds. Let's go down to 1 speed. Why are they going here? They're going for the path. Tell me they're going for the path. The light infantry will just block the archers. I want them to just wait here.
As you command.
You want my gold? How about you eat this?
It will be done. As you command. Right away. Right away. It will be done. At once! At once! As you command. It will be done.
Shit! Why? Is it the horses?
At once.
Okay, horses. Oh my god, that's scary. They're not attracted by the wall. It must be the horses. Because they are attracted by my troops. Let's buy even more bricks before this guy goes away. Because I can get the money right back with this, and with that, and maybe with this. That's good enough. Stone, yeah, get the rest, get everything. Okay, cool. Now, as for her, pelts will be good. Shoes as well. And then candles. Let's get more candles in here. Oh, coal! Let's get all that coal in there. That was enough. All right. Let's get more coal in here. And I think I can forget about the traders. There's nothing I need to buy from them. So let's just focus on the army. Let's move the horses right back around them. And see if they are indeed...
At once.
attracted to my horses.
As you command.
Yeah, they
At
are.
once. As you command. At once.
Oh shit, I forgot about these.
It will be
Run!
done. As you command.
Geralt is dead. I need
At
to
the ready,
micro this
at
guy.
once. Once.
Geralt, dance.
As you command.
Dance, you
it
fool!
will be done.
And the horses. Jesus Christ, I forget about them for a split second and this happens. Horses can go there. Yeah, it's archers versus archers. I don't want that to happen.
As you command.
Oh god, they're all shooting at Geralt.
It will
Geralt,
be done.
dance!
As you command. Right away.
Yikes.
As you
Geralt,
command.
dance, and actually retreat to garrison. I'm gonna do Control 2, remove that guy, fight with the remaining
will be done.
archers, or just hide with the remaining archers. Let's back
At
away
once.
considerably. Okay, actually hold position and fight those.
As you
Two
command.
villagers have been cured, that's great. Those are getting back. Okay, so I can't leave the horses up there. That is a mistake. I can leave them out here and they outmaneuver the battering rams anyway. It's not a problem. You guys can just kill archers because you have armor against archers. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. They're just dying like flies. Warriors not so much, but they're still good.
Right away.
Health is looking good. Let's
It will be done.
take our archers a bit
As
more
you
here.
command.
Dance a little bit with the
At
cavalry.
As you command.
And
Right away. Right away.
as soon as they
Right
approach,
away.
the archers are going to
At
deal with those
once.
warriors and then go attack the archers in the back.
Right away.
Okay, not too
At
much.
once.
Not too much.
As you
They
command.
have still full health?
Right away.
Okay.
Right away.
The archers are taking a beating now.
At once. As you command. Right away. As you command.
Wait,
it will be done.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
once.
Kill just that one. These guys are practically invincible to their arrows now. They're doing
will be
so
done.
much less damage
It will be done. As
without
you
the
command.
relic that we can just play around and
It will be done. It will
circle
be done.
strafe established.
away.
Look at this.
Right away.
How many
At
arrows
once.
do you have?
As
Will
you
you run out
command.
of arrows? Will they run out
As
of
you
arrows?
command. Right away.
Circle strafe.
It will be done.
Oh, that one is leaving.
It will be done. It will be done. As you command.
This is gonna be fun.
It will
is
be
that
done.
one really leaving?
Right away.
Archers, get a bit
It will
close.
be done. At once.
This is
As
just
you
a
command.
distraction.
At once.
They have nothing on me. This is the distraction. Then my archers
As you
deal with
command.
them for real.
As you command. It will be done.
Damn, these guys are
As you
beasts.
command.
Are they all archers? Go in then. Go in. With the archers maybe a little bit closer. Hit them dead. No, a bunch of warriors at front.
Right
Okay,
away.
not too much.
It will be done.
Yeah,
As
okay.
you
They're
command.
not invincible.
At once.
Special. Oh, there's pikemen
Right
there.
away.
Yeah.
At once. It will be done.
Archers. A little bit more archers.
At once.
Do something.
At
Come on.
once. As you command. At once. Right away. As you command.
Hit and run, baby. Hit and run.
It will be done. At once.
The others that
Right
are following
away.
them can
Right
approach the
away.
archers and get wrecked.
As you command. As you command. At once.
Circle strafe. I didn't think I'd be circle strafing in this game.
At
Okay,
once.
no, don't get surrounded.
It will be done.
Yeah,
Right away.
go
At
archers,
once.
go.
Right away. At once. It will be done. Right away. At once. Right away. As you command.
Yeah, send the pikemen towards
you
my
command.
archers. That's smart.
It will be done.
I'm still having trouble reading the health bars. What if we do this? Basic.
Right
Is
away.
this any better?
Right away. It will be done.
I still don't see them. And still don't see their health bars.
At once. As you command. It will be done. It will be done. At once.
We don't even need the walls
it will
anymore.
be done. Right away.
It's insane. Their heal, their passive heal
Right away.
is greater than the DPS of the enemies.
It will be done. At once.
That's
As you
crazy.
command. Right away. It will be done. At once. Right away. Right away. It will be done. It will be done. Right away. At once.
The archer hitting them
Right
with
away.
a crossbow.
Right away. Right away. It will be done. Right away.
You good, archers?
As you command.
Yeah, you
Right
good.
away. As you command.
Ignore that
It will be
cavalry.
done.
They're fine. Hit those. Oh,
Right
infantry,
away.
get in, get in. Let's finish them off. Okay.
It will be done.
Let's hit if they're trying to
As you
flee.
command.
Oh, you wanted 12,000 gold from me, did you? That's cute. Prepare to die. No prisoners.
As you command.
No survivors.
It will be done.
There. Oh, there's a cow. It's harder to see. It's just worse like that. $102-0. Flawless victory.
Right away.
It's just called a major victory. The game calls a flawless victory when you get
It will
attacked
be
by
done.
at least 200 of them and you have minimal losses. So that's why I'm not getting the achievement. Kill that one. I'm not paying you anything. Alright, guys, we didn't need to hire anybody after all. Go back home. I hired 7 archers, right? And I used none of the new ones. Archers in the field have limited arrows. Those in forts towers are unlimited. Yeah, my question is, do their archers run out of arrows? If I circle straight with the cavalry and they shoot arrows and arrows and arrows and arrows for 3 months straight, do they run out and then they go try and melee? Do their archers become useless after a while? Is that a strategy? Can I force them to waste all their arrows? That's what I'm wondering, really. So 7 archers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These I'm firing for sure. We were at 17, I remember that. And the others, I'm sure they have veterancy. They had veterancy last year. Otherwise, I would have fired them too. The horses I'm not firing. As for these, it's 1 light infantry. And how many? 14? I had only 4? I think it was 14. Back to work, guys. Nobody got attacked. You didn't see anything. Everything's smooth. Everything's good. Jesus. So, in the end, this thing is really brutal. Because we even got the warning that their troops have now better weapons and armor, and this was a joke. The Arc of the Vengeful Dead is insanely difficult. This is the real challenge of the game. Thankfully, the Steam achievement only requires 10 years of this, but it might be interesting to do a game where you activate the Arc of the Vengeful Dead as soon as you get it, and you try to survive for as long as possible while it remains always active. That might be interesting. That might make this game a little bit more challenging. Anyway, we got tech. We don't need to invest in the army. We're perfectly fine here for a long time, probably. By the way, do you guys remember when I invested in this technology and said, hey, this is garbage because 30% extra money from the markets is very little, and 10% happiness lost is pretty bad? The same applies to this technology, which is in the middle of the military tech tree, but I'm refusing to put a point on. It's the same thing. It says conscription costs are reduced by 30%, but town happiness is reduced by 10%. How much conscription costs did we have this year? The most expensive soldiers, just as an example, were the pikemen. 14 of these was 32 one-time payment of gold. So if I open the calculator and I multiply 32 by 14... By the way, Sonic, thank you for your service, but we're going back to calm classical music because the war is over. We've won. Major victory. 32 times 14. We wasted 448 gold hiring these guys. One-time payment. 448, right? If I multiply this by 30%, I would have saved 134 gold. One time. So... this is also a policy that I activate after investing the tech. If I activate this policy, I get an average about from 100 to 200 gold back when I hire the soldiers one time, and I get minus 10% happiness for 12 months. It's not worthwhile, just like the other one. Don't put points in here. It's pretty bad. Let's go for something a little more interesting, shall we? How about we start making some bread? I think it's time we start making some bread. And you might be thinking, hold on! How are you on year 39, almost 40, of this huge and very successful civilization, and you didn't make one single unit of bread? How is that possible? Like, in the old days, bread was the production of food to be mass-produced anywhere. The health of a Middle Ages civilization was basically measured by how big their their reserves of grain were, so that they can make the grain into flour and the flour into bread and feed thousands and hundreds of thousands of population, right? How did I make it this far without bread? Well, it turns out that a bit like the gold mines are a joke when it comes to the productivity of gold, which is your currency in this game, making bread is also a joke when it comes to the productivity of food. Like, the amount of people that you need to make any significant amount of bread to feed the population is huge compared to the people you need to make meat or vegetables in the farms, or even fruit, or even milk, or even cheese. You'll require a lot of people to make very little bread. It's a very inefficient source of food. And on top of that, obviously, the spoilage rate for bread is quite small. 6 months. So with the upgrades that we have barrels, that's 1.5 years. So it's not bad, considering that, but it's still quite bad when it comes to, when you calculate the productivity of one person creating this, it's pretty bad. There's a few upgrades to increase that, and I'll try to go for those and show you the grain industry and the barrels and the bread. Yes, everything is stored in barrels, everything food related, so that spoilage is reduced. But let's start using some farms. It means also that I'll need to make more farms next year. Hey, you know what? Why wait? Let's make them more farms right now. I had a couple of 70s here. No, this is a 60, 50, 45. What is this? 45 too. I considered this. That is interesting. That is a 75. I might put a... Oh, no, I can't put a farm there. The cattle will eat it. By the way, the cows can now go graze on this land because we've kept them away from the farms for long enough. So now this 77%. I think this was the place for the cows. Yeah, okay. The fence is built fully. Is this 90%? 76? 74? I think I'll make those two. Those two seem good. Let's make this one then. 74, like this. 6. That's because I'm going to use at least 3 farms for grain to have the 3-year rotation and stable production. I'm going to press F2. I'm going to put grain here, there, and there to be a bit far apart. I think that makes sense. So let's start with this corner. This farm. So, should I start now? I think I'm a bit too late. Hold on, let's change year 2 to not change anything here. Will they still plant this? I'm going to try. But basically, there are 3 types of grain crops that you can plant. You can plant wheat, you can plant buckwheat, and you can plant rye. These have different yields, different productivities. The big ones can be planted either in the summer or in the winter. This small one can only be placed in the middle of the year, in the summer. The thing is, both wheat and buckwheat have many diseases in common with carrots, turnips, beans, and some of the cabbages as well. So you can't really mix them with anything else. However, rye is disease independent, which means that the diseases that affect rye don't affect anything else. On top of that, it has a pretty good yield. It's a thing that is planted for a long time, but it has a little bit less yield than wheat. It produces a little bit less than wheat, but also it impacts fertility less and is more disease resistant in general. So I prefer to make rye when it comes to grain and ignore the other 2. Now, rye does have an impact on fertility, which is -6%. So if I do, for example, this, and then separate it with 2 things and put that there. This farm right here already has -6, -12, and then 3, 6, 9, don't change, 12. So this is already on 0 without having anything else. And this is as simple as it gets. Grain farms are really simple. You put 2 rye on 2 years separated by 2 clovers, and then you have a fallow year with just clover, and that's it. You repeat this in 3 farms so that the whole is spread across 3 years and it's not always the same, and you're done. You're basically done. You'll have a lot of grain. Also, just one farmer. Let's see how low we can go with the number of workers here. Just one farmer there. So that has the fallow year on year 1. I'll put the fallow year here on year 2, which means we end with this one. So let's remove this one actually and put this there. Fallow year, and then add sand to the grain field. Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Eric. Thanks. You're right. Sand plus 10. Thank you. We have the co-pilot on stream. This one does not need. This one is already on 10%. So fallow year on year 2. And this will have fallow year on year 3, which means it will end with this one. And this one will be a bit too late. But it's whatever. And this also needs a little bit of sand. And that's all. We should have enough sand. Put one worker in each. One. Did I forget anything else? Oh, I'm gonna do this farm with the 2 rise on the edges to even out the work period of the farmers. This is frost tolerant and heat tolerant. Yes, it makes a difference. This will have the... Wait, what? Rye on the edges. Clover on the edges. And this one, everything in the middle. Cool. And that's grain, ladies and gentlemen. That's all you need to know about grain. Now, grain itself, it does feed the cattle, by the way, if you don't have anything else. Like hay is just better for the cattle. But it doesn't feed the people. There's a couple of specific industries that you need to have a stable production for grain and bread when we get there. But the first thing to know is there's a specific building, the granary, to store both grain and flour, and you absolutely need that. You don't want to store grain anywhere else. Not only does it preserve grain, but also it prevents rats from getting there. Now the issue is I need grain to go to a mill, and the mill will make flour from the grain. So I want the granary to be close to a mill, and the mill has negative desirability, so I can't put the industry here in the edge of town. Space is actually not looking good. I can put it there, but that's far away. What about here? Let's make the mill first then. So to transform the grain into flour, I need a mill. It's on food, surely. Surely it is. The windmill costs heavy tools and flax to build because it has, you know, those flags. Those panels with tissue to rotate with the wind. It's a windmill after all. Desirability is quite bad. How far does this need to be? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I move the well maybe and put the mill there? I can. I can put the mill just there if I move the well, and then I put the granaries here. And the farmers will bring their things there. So that's cool. Let's move the well. This is 3x3. How big are the granaries? 2x2. Okay, so the well cannot be there. I want... One granary should be enough, right? Yes, one granary should be enough. Yes, this is the official music of this game. It's one of the best ones. This is one of my favorites too. Very beautiful. Oh, by the way, now we can move the fort again. So until anything happens in the bread industry, we need to wait for the granary to be built and the windmill to be built as well.
At the ready.
You can go home too. Hey, everybody go home. All infantry, all archers, all cavalry, go home. What are you doing? Go home. I'm gonna select the inner wall. Can I do this with... Oof, that's dangerous. Let's salvage these walls. Okay, this is looking a lot more like the entrance that I want to have here. And then this is just going to be defenses. Well, it's a pity that I can't move walls. I need to destroy and rebuild. But I guess it kind of makes sense. It's going to be like this. So it's a narrow entrance and then a 3x3 wide corridor with the entrance of the enemies in the middle, so that the objective is... Get out of here, soldiers. The objective is to have like the infantry there blocking their entrance from both the left and the right. They can't just escape across the wall. And have the archers back here centered, shooting arrows over there at a better angle. Never mind, guys, go home. I'm just showing the strategy. Okay, the well has moved. Let's make food production mill. And then we can open up the bakeries and make bread. Assuming they even make the grain this year. It was this farm? Planted? Oh, it's right here. Current crop. Planted 595. Yes! Yes! For the breweries, we'll need even more tech. First, we need to optimize the grain industry with those techs, which will also unlock this very useful thing, by the way, when we get there. And then I can unlock the brewery. Do they have horseshoes?
Right away.
I mean, we can't really check,
It will
can we?
be done.
Maybe at half speed? Check the back of
As
the
you
horse.
command.
Check the hooves. They do. You can see a horseshoe over there. You can see a horseshoe, but we didn't build them. I guess they're just part of the horses. Horses are born with horseshoes. You should require... That would be an interesting industry in this game, to require iron to make horseshoes. Need an extra person, extra building to make the horseshoes and send them to the stable before they can be sent to be used by the army. Ooh, this is gonna not be enough, I think. Let's do 2 years of this with just one person, and this one's on maintenance. Drinking, bartering, doing laundry. No, 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 no. Many trees to plant all around the lake. I want that lake full of trees in every direction, so I may choose to add more hunters later on. These guys are still planting. Good. Oops.
Right
yeah,
away.
your home is up here, guys. Sorry. Your home
As
is
you
being
command.
moved. By the way, what about the lake? There was another tile that I leveled. It had one vertex inside of the water. Was it this one? Was it this one? Wait, it was this one! It was this one! It was this one! I remember this tree being here! It became yellow. All of these 3 tiles became yellow. This is now completely underwater. It worked. We made a tile of full with water. We made an impassable tile of water. This was not underwater before. I'm sure it was this one. It is completely submerged. And even those can no longer be flattened now. This is bad because I can flatten around. But what if I insist on just this one and maybe try and make a river across there? Can I make a river? Now I'm hopeful. Maybe it can work. All right, so granary, yes, barrels, as a matter of fact, barrels, 5 to 10, in fact, because they reduce the spoilage of flour, they reduce the spoilage of grain. But now we can store this here. Let's wait for the windmill to be completed. And let's upgrade the final barracks now that we have the bricks. Hey guys, since you've now dealt with the enemies, I wouldn't mind if you got that stone, and this stone. And deleted these blueberries. Oh, right. Haha, don't need to work for that. Deleted already. There are stones here. Oof, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Soldiers, go home. And we didn't even test the firepower of these forts. We didn't need to. It was just too easy. Now, I have to move this up there. This will attract the raiders, by the way. The raiders will try to steal the food, so maybe on this side, closer to this gate. Let's put it there. The rat catcher only exists to catch rats on that building. So let's put it here. Yep. Let's finish this path over there. That should be fine. And I'll also want to move the stables up here because they also need access to that food. But the stables are not a defensive structure, so they can stay a bit more far away. So let's put one here. And let's put the other one over there. Oh, need to level this. This is a 4 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too much. 3 times. I don't like this connection. It should be a straight line connected there, yeah. And now a straight line connected down here. Defenses, stone wall. So now they would go here and they would enter here, so it means I need this. I don't think we can flatten this anymore at all. But what happened here was very interesting. Maybe on another kind of setup. So what happened here was what I predicted. The one vertex in the bottom could not be moved because it was underwater, which means that bringing the entire tile to about the same level meant lowering the 3 other vertices. What I did not expect is that now all the other 3 vertices would be submerged as well after the work was done. And now this should work. It already works, even though they didn't finish. Well, let's do it now before the finish does things worse. It wouldn't. I don't think it could, even. Crops lost to rot. Okay, so we weren't far off the limit after all. And removing this one person from this farm was just a problem that got exacerbated when we added people to grain farms and we had more late harvest. It doesn't matter that it was late planted, the late harvest is the problem here. So in the end, we weren't far from just having 2 workers, 2 farmers on each working farm, and it might not even be worthwhile to try and go down to 1. I think 2 is just a sweet spot on 6x6 farms. And I actually like this setup, so I'm going to put 2 on all of them and not care. Obviously only 1 in the farms that are still undergoing maintenance. Mill! We have a mill, so now this person is going to use heavy tools and mill the grain into flour. Flour will be put here, and when that happens, we'll have the people working in the 2 pastry shops. Hold on. Here and there. I'm adding more people there. I'm gonna set them to just make bread, and what they do is they create 10 pieces of bread from 10 units of flour, a bit of water, there's wells nearby, and some firewood also nearby because this is a housing district. And now we'll have bread as well. Not only cheese, it can make a cheese sandwich now. Yeah. No butter though. This game does not have butter. I'm not sure that one person... I think part of the productivity debacle of making bread is not just the fact that we already need 6 people in the farms, plus 1 in the mill, plus 2 more in the bakery, so that's 9 people total. I think this guy will not produce enough bread for those 2 bakeries, so I'll need to add another, and probably a second mill with 4 more people there, so it's closer to 12 people just making bread, and they won't make that much at all, overall. Although you can sell flour, and you can sell grain. So there's also a little bit of a gold incentive there if you are overproducing these things. You cannot sell bread. Only grain and flour can be sold. Upgraded fort, I love it. Let's move all of them here. Let's move all of them here so that they're closer than ever to fighting back against the enemies. So this is another 4x6. Oof, I hope I can still do this. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 4 for good measure because this has been quite a hard place to level the ground on. Bread also spoils super fast, that is true. And I'm gonna upgrade these walls to give it a bit more area there. You have sand, just add witches. For that joke, you get a... There you go, Eric. That one's for you. Does this finally... Yes, we have a... Look at this. This looks quite nice. A hedge fence with a garden of berries in the middle. Ignore this. Still has not been built. But what makes the village really pretty... Now it's snowing. We won't be able to do much. But let's make some more decorations. Fences don't add any desirability, by the way. But now that we're on tier 4 town center, we can go down here to the really big stuff. One of the ones that I love the most is this one. It costs bricks. Oh, thank God I have a lot now. The Grand Plaza. It adds not that much desirability, actually. Only to the middle houses. I need to flatten all of this. This is so ugly. Anyway, I'll make the plaza right dead in the middle. Also, I tried to build this road last time and I couldn't. Let's do it now. Road until there. This road has been built. That road is just 3 tiles long. 1, 2, 3. And this road is just 3 tiles long. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll do something else with these roads connecting to the middle, and it will look beautiful, I hope. These statues should be connected to the center a bit more like this. And I need to flatten at least the center. Let's try. Let's try. We have the workers. Let's try and make this a little bit more level, a bit more beautiful. At least the middle ground. If it's a little bit hilly on the houses, that's fine. But if it's hilly in the middle with these plazas and things that I'm building, it's gonna look ugly.
You need anything?
Frostbite in town is not... Yeah, this is a cold winter apparently. Very cold winter. Frostbite in town is nothing to be worried about. Why are both of these full? Whoa. Whoa, do I need a fourth one? I'm not making more vegetables than usual. Until all three are not full. I'm gonna keep it like this. I should configure the rat catcher. Don't need to configure anything. She's working.
What is it?
Oh, wait. Will this even work? Like when rats are caught there, she will need to move from her house to the building. I'm not happy about this rat catcher. Tell you what, I'm gonna put you back here. I'm gonna put you here, and then move her circle up there so that she generally is like in the middle between the houses and her workplace. With the cobbled roads, it shouldn't be a great time to move over there. Upgrade the distance one to a cobbled road as well. Should be a short distance, but I don't like to have her working space in the middle of the military. That does not make sense. The storage cart is nearly full and the year is nearly over. I might as well deposit all the stone down here and get it. Logs are going way down. It's fine. We still have 500. Should be good for now. What I'll do next year is I'll send my general workers to... Hey, why wait? Let's do it right now. Let's deforest all of this. Because this area in particular, well, first of all, there's no more hunters here. And this area will be replanted by these people really quickly when they get back here. When they finish planting trees on the other side. So, in short, they are planting trees on the other side. You guys chop the trees here. And then they can get back to work and replant this area later on. Let's get all of these trees. This should be enough for the wood problem. Year 39. A couple of mistakes that I spotted last time. This storage depot. Oh my god, they should not store any raw materials. They put so much hay in here. This is not the place for that. Yeah, it's so close to the farms. That was a mistake. Also, no barrels. This thing, I forgot. Yeah, they already put barrels in there. No barrels. This thing, no barrels. So if you at first accept barrels and they are already put there, these barrels are going to be consumed. They can't remove barrels that are in use. That's impossible. But what this means now is that after these 2 barrels wear out, they won't put more barrels in here. So that's the least I can do here. Another thing that I did incorrectly, I put a person working in both of the bakeries. There's one baker there making bread and another baker here making bread. I only need one. The reason I have 2 bakeries is so that the extra desirability from the pastry shops or bakeries affects the house on the right side and the left side of my town. But when it comes to the production of bread, I mean, this person can make bread and put it in this root cellar, and if there's a lot, it will go to that root cellar. It will be distributed eventually. I noticed that there was a forgotten palisade here in the middle. This one didn't get upgraded. Oh no! Of course, they can't reach it. It's surrounded by walls. Like, the builders cannot... It is... Yeah, there's no way to path to this palisade wall. That's why they didn't upgrade it. But I'm about to destroy some walls, so I think that's going to change now. Because now we have this nice entrance in the middle. And now I can kind of repeat this pattern of 3 empty slots, 1 wall. And then we'll have 3 empty slots here, which means I need to delete some of these. Okay, let's salvage these for sure. So the next part of the maze will be something like this. Also, I had a very nice idea when I was thinking about this game. I think it was in the middle of the night. I had a eureka moment about this incident here, that we created a new tile completely submerged in the water. I was trying to make a river, right? I don't think this matters, but I don't think I can use these tiles anymore. I'm gonna have to find another tile where I could possibly reproduce this situation. I just want a clear showcase of what can be done with a body of water, and this is the best corner inside of the water. So if I click 1, 2, 3, there's gonna be 3 people. That's a lot of workers for such a small flattened area site. Anyway, 9 people are going to go there and flatten this tile down to the ground until it is completely submerged. Now what I'm going to do next is allow them to travel here and do this work here for a bit. What will happen is that probably this tile, those two, and maybe those diagonals will all be yellow. And after they are yellow, I will no longer be able to use these lower tiles to flatten anything else. But if before they finish the work, I set out a bigger flattened work starting from this point and then extending to wherever I want the river to go, then I believe that I may be able to create a river, because those longer tiles that I'm flattening afterwards, not only are they starting late, but they also take a lot longer to finish than just these 3. So what happens is that when these long tiles finish, this tile will be completely submerged. It will be in the yellow, but the build site's already here. And then they're gonna do this entire flattened site, taking into account a tile that is completely submerged, and maybe submerging all the others as well. And then I create a river. That's the plan, that's the idea I had. I'm not sure if it will work, but it would be funny. Like, if we could, like, extend the river all the way to the top, I would create a natural barrier. The raiders can no longer spawn there and go around. They're not doing that anyway, but it would be a barrier. And it would be interesting if just to see if it works at all. So I remove 1 person from the wagons. Are they working more? 41, 39, 12. Okay. This one's working more than the others. I should have removed 1 person from the middle, not from the edges. But these are still very idle. I'm gonna remove another one and see what happens. There's a new farm and there's other farms that are in use. I'm going to help out the 94s before I compost the new farm, because these are in use, and if they go down too much because of the overseeding policy, then I'll have a production problem. 95s as well. 95. 95. Maybe 96s. Those are 100. Let's do 96s too. I think there's another 196 here. No, I don't see it. Okay, fine. Then add to that one. Why are we making bread? I don't know. I'm just showcasing the industry. But there is an advantage to making bread, which is bread is its own food category inside of grain, which means that when it comes to the algorithm of the villagers choosing what types of food to eat, they will give a lot of priority to grain, because the first thing they do is just select a category, and then within the category select a subtype of food to eat. So if they choose the category of grain, they're just going to eat a lot more breads individually. So they're going to try and eat as much bread as they eat from all the types of vegetables, right? So that makes it, since we're making beans and root vegetables and greens, mass production of those, they're going to eat 1/3 of those in quantity compared to bread. Also, having bread means that they are a little bit happier with food variety, and the more bread they eat, the fewer of other things they will eat, because we just have the same population, and now we'd have another food type, so they're going to eat a little bit less of everything else. Oh my god, but they never get enough of berries. Look at this. We're making next to 2,000 berries, collecting close to 2,000 berries. Almost 0 spoiled. Even fruit is less. Why? They're both types of fruits. Berries are healthy. Yeah. I just don't understand it from an algorithmic point of view. Like, what is their programming doing that they choose berries so much? Anyway, I don't think I have more berries. I'm not gonna add more. Should I add more berries to the farm? How many slots do we have left? 4? Fine. If I find 4 31s of blueberries, I'll bring them here. And then it's over for good. These guys are addicted to berries. About 1.5 of milk. Cheese, they're starting to consume more, but the production is still good. Another thing that is about to end is the stockpile of willow. It just ended. So now we're consuming a lot more willow than we were producing. We've been burning the stockpile, and now that the stockpile has ended, what is happening is that this forager's garden is going to collect willow, and as soon as it has willow here, the people from the basket shop will immediately collect the willow to make baskets, and they'll kind of stop working in the middle of the year because they don't have materials. So we're not going to be producing baskets at a rate of 2 people per year. It's going to be like 1.5. But I think it should still be enough for the consumption of the town. If not, I'll just buy some baskets every now and then. Or make a new forager, but I kind of wanted to avoid that. Flax fiber, still consuming too much, so I gotta remove paper and clothes, probably both. Stockpile of flax is diminishing. Grain, yeah, we're producing a lot more grain than consuming, but I need it to stabilize before I know how much grain I can sell. Health is a little better, so that's the hunters, that's good. Yeah, this is because of the books. I'm still gonna do minus paper. Flour, I would also love to sell some, but we need to let it stabilize. Yeah, so production of baskets is gonna go down by about 30%. It should still be completely above the consumption graph there, so I'm not worried about baskets. Tools and heavy tools are both very stable. Minus clothes, absolutely. And I need to do minus barrels. That's a little bit too much. Minus barrels. Coal is still not there, plus coal. Gold ore, what? I didn't add somebody to gold ore, I'm sure this is just one person. How does it fluctuate so much? Produced in the last year, 9? Wait, what does my graph say? 35? 28? Wait, what? This must be another bug. How did I produce 28 gold ore if the only gold mine I have says 8? Okay, what if I check this panel and gain this year 16? Nothing adds up. Last year, 440. So he consumed 20 and we produced 8. 9. I give up trying to understand the gold. Books. Consumption is still very low. We're still not accumulating. We need to let it on turbo. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4,000. Am I at 4,000 arrows? No. Okay then. Let's up the ante a bit more. 4,000. Again, what the fuck is this? This must be bugged. It's impossible for them. It's the second time. I didn't touch this last time. I said it's on 3-to-1 ratio. They should make 3 heavy weapons for every 1 weapon. How can they make this 2 years in a row? 8 weapons and 7 heavy weapons. This has been like this for at least 3 years. And for the last 3 years, I can check the graphs. For the last 3 years, weapons have been stable on 8. Heavy weapons have been either 6 or 7. I need to report this, but I don't even know what to say. That's a lot of gold. And I'm not even buying that much anymore. Let's bring it back to town. I'm gonna destroy berries to make a farm. My people are gonna hate me. But yeah, this is the next spot for the farm. Let's move the apiary first. Over there. I'm gonna put plus farm on my to-do list so I don't forget to make the new one. And as for the rest of the industries, minus paper. I'm sorry, minus clothes first, and then minus paper. Annoying little sound. Minus barrels, which means, yeah, we only need 1 Cooper building. I knew it. Plus coal. Over here. So let's harvest a few more hawthorns if I can. Since I'm going to destroy 3, I should harvest at least more 3, maybe more than that. Hawthorns close to the enemy armies. I mean, if they get to this point, it's whatever. And it's not like the armies are going to get to these hawthorns at the very moment that they're being harvested, because this is a late season harvest and the armies of the enemies usually arrive early on in the year. We can also harvest these. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of hawthorns. Let's get these and we should be good. I mean, it's easy food. It's very low labor to get these. Removing the Ark of the Vengeful Dead from the temple made things significantly easier. And so now I'm going to introduce another challenge, a self-imposed challenge. It's not something on Steam or anything. But it's a stupid one, because the challenge arises from a question, and not a very stupid question, but maybe a stupid experiment to try and answer that question. And the experiment is, what happens if you remove all the fog of war? So I'm going to tell my people to go ahead and make a forager here. And I'm gonna see what happens. Maybe they'll spawn in the middle of the city. Maybe everybody dies. I don't know. I know this is a very, 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 very bad idea. But, hey. You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet? there's no omelet to be made here. We're just breaking eggs and starving. This is gonna go very wrong. Is this enough? Yeah, that will not be enough, Fog of War. So those 2 foragers for 1 year? Well, until we get attacked once and we see what happens. And we can answer the question correctly. What happens if you completely remove the Fog of War? I have a good army. I know I can react to a threat. If they spawn in another quarter of the map, I think we'll be completely fine. The real danger is if the algorithm of the game somehow decides, oh, there's no Fog of War? Cool. I'll spawn them right here. That will be scary, but I'm gonna risk my own town to answer that question and we're gonna find out. Introduce a little bit of spiciness here. How's the desirability here? Ooh, a bunch of 98s. We still don't have 100%, and I'll need 100% for tier 5 houses. This might be the last farm I build. I only have, after this one, I only have 5 spare. But I don't think I'm realistically going to add anything else. We have all the types of things on crops. There's nothing new here. We've tried everything. So at most I may need more grain, more flax or vegetables. I don't think so. And for more grain, I just need 3 farms. I have 5, right? Well, why am I making these 2 then? Maybe I should just delete this one. I still prefer to have a reserve. Anyway, this space is clear. Let's do 1, 2, 6 by 6. Now you can see the plaza without a lot of snow on top. And also, flatten terrain. I want to flat this street. This street, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't mind if the area where the fences are is crooked, but not the path. Come on. So let's do a couple of flattened jobs on the city. Try to level all of this down a little bit more. Wait, how far? Yeah. And then one more over there. Let's see if this helps out all of this area. Anybody going for this yet? Just gotta pay attention to... Maybe those 2 are. Maybe they're just doing walls here. Year number 40! We've survived for 40 years. That's a good milestone. The army is kind of ready over here. I don't exactly need this forager, but if I decide to change my mind and move the forge somewhere else, this one does provide the visibility that I need, so I'm just gonna leave there. It doesn't hurt anybody, that forager. These foragers might hurt somebody. But that's a risk I'm willing to take for science! Right, this rat catcher, I'm gonna put it there. A little bit closer to the work circle. Let's do the useful decorations first, and then we'll do the useless ones. So these will not only make things pretty, but also increase desirability to 100%. We've reached the point where even the large statue for 2,500 gold, that's not expensive at all. So let's put a couple of large statues. Where do I usually put these? Is it like here and there? Is it closer to the sides? No, there will be a path there, and I don't want to destroy... Oh, I may need to move the blueberries. But these 3 blueberries, if I put them there and harvest them outside of the city, they'll still get deposited there really quickly, so it's not a problem. Well, I can move them just a little bit here around the well, and they'll still be fine. Hey, Tetra. Yes, mentions for everybody. Can I do the same here? No, because that thing occupies more space. Fine, these 3 can be over there.
Need something? What is it?
Shut up. And now, flatten 3 by 4. This will be the place for the new statue. Oh, can I move this fort now? Forgot about this little change here. I can. Let's go. Completely fortified. Okay, they're on the way. They are on the way. Tell me you didn't do it yet. Is it still touching the water? It's still, one of the vertices is still submerged. Okay, so here's the plan. They're going to start doing that. They're going to make these tiles yellow. Before that happens, I'm going to do 10 tiles over there and try to extend this river. But I mean, if it works, at most I just made a 10 tile long river. It's not going to be huge. And I'm going to do this multiple times. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be enough. Yes, this will be a new stream, exactly. And now these people, because I started these later, they'll take a lot longer to come here. And so, well, I'm gonna watch. Yeah, because that's gonna be super quick. It did go down! We didn't need 3. 1 was plenty. And now, look at this. These tiles, as I predicted, they're in the yellow. But the build sites have already been constructed. So now they're going to level all of this based on that yellow. No. Water tiles cannot be raised. Oh, it's creating a ramp. But wait, there's like 10. No, not 10. 8 different work sites here. It went down a little bit more. They're all going down. This one is not increasing at all. It cannot. Yeah, these guys just did 3. Where are you going? Mining
Hello
stone?
there.
Mining stone. That's cool too. That needs to be done over there. Alright, crops and merchant. Okay, let's take care of that. Crops. Easy, 1 person. Let's go. And then this, and then this. By the way, the other farm, is it... no, it still has rocks, so we keep 1 person there. The hawthorns are gone, and this one moves back up there. Alright, farm is done. Merchant. Spices, please. Not quite. Heavy armors, I could buy. It's 1,000 each. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm gonna make my own. It's all good. I'd rather keep the money. What the fuck? This guy wants fish? I've never seen this before. They can buy fish? I had no idea I could make gold from smoked fish. What? No. Sorry. You may be paying above average price. My people's food desires come first. Keep your money. I don't want your money. I'm not a sellout. You don't mess with my people's food. These statues need to be exactly 1 tile. Where did you move the... God, you had to lag at that very moment. 1 tile behind. Hi, little girl. Okay. And I can already start making 1 of the large statues. For desirability! Yes. Just the first row. Leave those 2 and these salvage. Yes! I don't know what I'll do there. Let's just build until this point and then we'll see. It went a tiny little bit down. Yeah, I need a lot more than 8. I'm not sure if this would work. But maybe I could do it 2 by 2. I can try again, but now I've wasted this tile. I don't have another tile with a vertex on the water. But I think our plan failed. Let's make... Hold on, merchant, hold on. Let's make decorations. Let's make large statue facing there in front of the root cellar. Yes! Alright, Mr. Merchant, what do you want? Maybe arbitrage to get the other guy's money since he doesn't have any good prices for anything. Take my tools. Oh, take the stone. Take all the stone. Give me all your money. He does have more horses. I could buy horses just to get... instantly hire more cavalry for my army, but I don't think I need to do that. By the way, did they finish... Oh, the fog of war is gone! If they attack me, we're gonna answer the question, what happens when there's no fog of war? But in the meantime... Nobody works here. And nobody works here. After I find out, after we do answer the question, I'm gonna delete these because the whole point of making these walls is to have the enemies spawn there. I don't think that little tiny little bit of fog of war is gonna be enough at all. So they may just spawn in the middle of the middle of the map. We're gonna find out soon enough. Now, I can manage walls. Nah, don't spoil it from you. Let me find out. Let me figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 4 31s immediately. Let's delete the 24. Delete the 24. And move the final 4 31s over here. They finished this. They did not make a river. And we did not create more than 2 yellow tiles. Oh, look at this path! That's much better. Now things are starting to look good. Now, this is still very hilly over here. So let's do a couple more of these. And here too. Let's try and flatten this a bit. This area on the left seems okay. It's just this area on the right that is quite messy right now. Ratcatcher has been moved. I just need to move her circle. Hey, your sole job is to take rats away from there. Please get to work. Catching rats. Alright, she's going. She's going. It's all good. Hold on. I'm gonna move the army back inside of town.
At once.
Let's get the army
Right
over
away.
there. And maybe, since travel distance might... Let's hire 2 light calves right now. Let's not wait... Yeah, 2 more light calves. Let's not wait until the end of the year. Let's do this now, because these are the speedy boys, and if something goes wrong with the enemies spawning inside of town, the speedy boys are gonna be my saviors, I believe. You want soap? Wait. Plank? No, soap more planks. Oh, actually, I don't know. Planks are good too. Wow, they've gotten all the berries already. Let's grab these 4, and the berry setup is completed. I don't want to touch berries ever again. But when you reach this point in the city, you can just sit back and relax a little bit. And you might feel like that's maybe boring because the challenge is gone. And I do feel that some of the fun from the game does die out slowly but surely at this point. But that will be challenged by the Gates of Valor, the military monument, which I'm not sure I'll unlock first. I think the best monument to unlock first is this one. We're still a couple of tech points away from this being possible. Now is the time for you guys to grab this stone. Now they're not coming from the north. Guys, move it. There won't be another chance to do this. Ooh, I thought that lag was them spawning. And that, to be honest. And these. Go get all those stones, please. Let's not delete this one. Let's instead shift the entrance to the right side, which means making walls here. So I could go for the one thing that is preventing us to get to tier 5 houses and will help us make more gold. Gold is not really a priority here, but there's something else I want before that, which is the upgrade to grain crops. We started this, we might as well finish. So the same way that the vegetable crops have this upgrade here that increases all of the yields for vegetable crops by 20%. You also have this upgrade that increases yield for grain crops by 20%. This is very good investment. However, to get there, you need to put 2 points in here, and this is completely useless. This gives heat resistance and drought resistance to all grain crops. But the only grain crop that I'm using is rye, and it's already fully heat resistant and drought resistant. The only thing this could help is maybe some drought resistance to wheat, which is horrible anyway because of diseases, and some drought resistance to buckwheat, which is horrible because of diseases. And none of them even require heat tolerance. They're all maxed out. I don't even understand this tech. Why would you say heat tolerance, heat resistance, if they're already maxed out? Anyway, we need to get there, so I'm going to put a point here. And we'll need 2 more. Small plaza. Cobblestone. Not sure if this is what I want. I'm gonna try and make 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of stone, a little bit of gold. That's fine. And I think I can upgrade those tiles and then put them where I want them to be. Apparently we did not get attacked this year, so we'll pay for this mistake dearly next year. I'm gonna tell them to stop getting these trees, because first of all, I don't think we need that many. And second of all, I want them to focus on the stones up north more. Storage cart. I don't want to put it here. It may get destroyed. No, the raiders don't come from here. So yeah, put the storage cart over there, accept stone, and that'll accelerate that job. Alright. Okay, we've made some plazas which can be placed under roads, and I can upgrade this. So this will be a paved plaza. Yeah, it costs bricks. Okay. This, I'm pretty sure this is what I want. So I actually need a ton of these. Hold on. So let's make this happen. Gonna make a different kind of path here. Army, go home. Nobody came to attack us. Nobody spawned in the middle of town. Jesus, those horses are fast. They take off like a rocket, going towards a face. Now we delete these 3. And then defenses, we make only 2 here, and we have an entrance to this one, but that wall's too far in. 1, 2, 3. Everything else is fine. So I need to make 1 wall there, 1 wall there. Okay, this is a paved brick plaza. Paved brick plaza, small brick plaza, and I can't place this under a road. This is still not level. Hold on, guys, flatten this some more, please. Still looking ugly there. What else can I flatten? This area still looks pretty hilly. Oh no, all 3 are full! Oh jeez. Oh no. Fine, I'll gotta make another... Wow, how am I... Are they not eating this? It's all vegetables. Jeez. I'll make another one. No problem. We have the barrels, we have the bricks, we have everything we need. It fits here, I suppose. So this is how it looks like. It's like the transition between the normal road and the paved road. And I can put more decorations, small plaza. I'm gonna make cobbled roads, cobbled plazas underneath the cobbled road, so it looks fuller and it connects to the sides with little stones, connects to the houses and other paths and stuff. I don't need to go very deep over there, just a couple to make the connection to the middle of town. I'm gonna do the same here, so move this paved plaza there, and then cobbled small plaza here. 1, 2, 3, that should be enough, and here. Okay, so this is barrels here is fine. We can do the 10-20 setup. What do I accept? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just the vegetables? Guess it makes sense. And upgrade then. And this is a good spot to save. Very cold temps, so let's save. This has been year 40. We have survived for 40 years. So I've left these guys alone for a long time. 44 pelts. That's quite good. At this distance, 44, 42. Hey, that's a respectable amount of pelts. But you guys are not in the 2 green chevron range. I would love to put you into 2 green chevron range. I would love to, just as an experiment, to see how far we can take this. See how much can a fully optimized hunter for 1 person produce when it comes to food and in this case, more importantly, pelts. Pelts is what we need the most. Meat is in excess. But I truly believe that if you optimize a hunter to the maximum, this 1 person will produce more per capita than anybody working in the animal farms. But obviously, the spots on the map that works on are very limited. But if they exist, we might as well put those to work, right? And now there's no 2 chevrons anywhere, only in the middle of the lake. Are you kidding me? I don't know why we had chevrons, even touching the lake from the left side. We used to have 2 green chevrons there, but not anymore. Does the small animal population dwindle over time? Is that a mechanic in this game? I've never heard of it before, but maybe that's possible. This is still green. They need chopetry. So be it. Let's go. Put the hunter there. Put the storage depot here. They just have 2 trees to chop. The productivity of the hunter should not go down just because of that. And this close to the water, the hunter does not need a well. Even though they do need water on their huts to survive, if there is no well nearby, what the people do is they grab water from the lake. Let's do this. I'm gonna extend the path up to there. That's pretty good. That should have been a cobbled road. Let's cobble these roads. Why not? We're not gonna run out of stone anytime soon. So this will improve the hunters and the fishermen. And then this storage depot next. There, it's just a small bush there. Flatten that, please. Maybe do it twice because does not look flat at all. And harvest this thing as a priority. Get that tree out of there. So I removed another person from the wagons last year. How's the idle doing? 13, 14, 35. I think it's good like this. This should average about 20 on all three. So we have 4 people total on the wagons with a centralized strategy, which I just believe now is much better than anything else. I'm gonna do this on every city I make from now on. I'm gonna centralize all the wagons, even though they're kind of on the south area of town in the middle of the industry, and most of my mines are south. Right, there's 2 new farms. I don't think I'm gonna add more farms. We don't have the magic number of 6 extra that I usually like to have. But also, we're kind of finishing this. The end game is here. I have a few improvements to make to grain production, but that's from tech alone. And after that is done, I really don't believe I'll need to add a lot more farms. So let's leave 5. Look, we compost them, of course, make them ready for production. 94s must go, and 95s, and even 96s, 97s, I'm not going to touch them. 96. 97s are a waste to compost. Leave the rest for next time. Grain, so bread. It's still stabilizing. Let's let it be. Berries. Oh my god. I'm done. I said no more. These are the berries, guys. Eat them or leave them. I'm not adding more. Milk. It's good to notice that milk went a little bit down. Spoilage went a bit down and consumption went up because of the cheese we're making. This is still not stable. We'll leave it be until we see how much we can sell. But I'm disappointed already. 300 cheese? Yep, idle 1%. This person is making cheese all year and has an uninterrupted supply of milk. 300 cheese per year. This is a disappointing amount of food production, considering this guy is not producing new food. He's just transforming old milk, well, transforming good milk into cheese. Just transforming one food type into another. At this production rate, that's embarrassing. Like one of these buildings, even though they gave up in the middle of the year, they already produced more than double. Flax, okay, flax fiber has gone down significantly in consumption. I don't mind leaving it like this, so I'm not gonna assume I'm gonna do minus paper or minus clothes. 200 extra per year, we can stockpile a bit and sell a little bit if the merchants want them. Again, with the bullshit of the hay numbers that are never above the green, as you can tell from the previous years, hay is just fine. Gonna leave it be. Grain still hasn't stabilized. Produce materials, pelts is good. I have no reason to believe firewood is not good. Planks is a little bit too much. I think I've recently been removing people from both furniture and barrels, so I'm gonna do minus planks. Why? How? Why? I gotta do plus iron. Iron is super important. I can't let it go into the negatives, even if that's just a one-time peak. Our margins were too low anyway. That was too tight. Paper. It seems tight, but above water, so I'll just leave it since we don't need more flax. Bricks. Bricks is good. Flour still hasn't stabilized, but it looks like the people making bread are consuming it all. Clothes, let's let it be. Barrels, let's let it, I don't believe on that 0. Coal is above water, finally, let's leave it be. And how is iron ore still increasing for 2 years straight? I did not add more people to iron ore. Weapons and heavy weapons. Different years, same bullshit. How is this a 3-to-1 ratio? I'm reporting this. I didn't do it yet, but I need to report this. I don't know what else to say. Like, these graphs speak from themselves. I can give them my save game. I've been loading these save games. They do not produce in a 3-to-1 ratio, ever. It's been 3 or 4 or 5 years of this bullshit. That's just, it's bugged. It's just bugged. Is it the graphs that are bugged, or is the production itself bugged? If I check... Gain this year 0. Oh, come on. How else can I check? Fuck. Well, I can check by just the amount of items. we have, it's about the same. They're not producing this in a 3-to-1 ratio. I don't think it's just the graphs that are bugged. I think the building production quotas are bugged. 22 plate mails, I love to see that number going up. I love to see that. We need like 60 overall for the army, so it's going to stay like that for a while. All right, that's the productivity. There's very few changes to make. We need minus planks. Can be there. We need plus iron. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna make it the second smeltery. Let's delay the iron problem. Do I have a stockpile? I have a stockpile of iron. Let's assume it was a one-time peak, and if the problem continues next year, I'll make another smeltery. Otherwise, just let me leave it be. So minus planks is the only thing we need to do here. I wish this bar was automatic. Like, it takes like no effort to automate something like as easy as this. Like, I could tell them, keep 500 in town at all times. Save that config. Apply automatically. Tech points, 10 months. Yeah, this is slow as hell. By the way, there is no way to create a second Grand Academy. Unfortunately, the Academy building here is limited to 1 per game. You must not exceed the max allowed building for this building type. So yeah, the way to accelerate tech, now the only way to do it is through merchants arriving, or you making a special request and asking for a Tome of Knowledge on purpose, but that's too expensive. That one tile does have a corner in the water. So here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3 as usual, and I'm gonna let them start that. And then I'm gonna do the same trick of trying to extend this and create a river. But the second time that I do this, instead of doing a 10 by 1 slot, I'll just do a 1 by 1 over there, and then try to brick that one to the water 1 by 1, and then when that one's in the water, I'll do 1 more in the water, and then 1 more in the water, and do it, well, more slowly and more progressively, but maybe that like that I can create a river. I'm not sure it will work at this point. My hopes of that ever working are slow, but I still wanted to try anyway. Other things I wanted to change. These statues are out of place according to my master design. I want these statues, oh god, don't jump, here and there. And next to the statues, I want some other decorations that I haven't been putting, but are quite nice, which are flower urns. Let's put a flower urn there, and a flower urn here. How's desirability looking like? Oh, that's a lot of 100%! Only the corners don't have 100%. Wait, why are yours so low? Oh, because you're meant to be deleted. Oh yeah, and by the way, since we removed the Ark of the Vengeful Dead from the temple, the wolves that spawned here 2 times per year, they no longer do. That relic also increases wolf spawn rate. Year 41! They're on the way here, so before the second tile across from this one becomes yellow, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Let's watch this. That didn't work. Cancel. 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 That didn't work. This tile didn't work. It's not even yellow itself. It's not in the water. I could do ahead of time arbitrage by buying these. Let's do that. How much is this? 4,000. Buy and stock in the trade center. Let's keep the 4,000 there, in the hopes that I can make money out of that transaction. And in the meantime, yeah, you can have some coal. Small plaza. 5, okay. And here. 4, 5. Huh? 6? Did I extend this path too long? I did. This cobbled road is wrong. Okay, so let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obstructed by building. What? So you're telling me that I can make a small plaza underneath the road, but I cannot make a road on top of a small plaza? That's nonsense, game. Oh, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +1. That's correct. Hold on. No, it's that road that is wrong. That road is wrong. No, that road is not wrong. It is 6, not 7. It has to end here. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Now I think I need to let that one finish because before I can make decorations. No, I do not need to wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put 6 there and then upgrade that one, since I'm gonna need to upgrade the other ones as well. Yeah, let's make them all. Let's make them all, connect them completely, and then choose the upgrades. That one needs to be connected. Did you level this place here? Oh my, where was it? So many trees. Here?
Need something?
Yes, I need you to build that. This guy, 4 traps, and that's your circle. They didn't move this hunter. Okay. Jesus, I can't see anything. Livestock born. As long as we have horses, I'm happy. Yes, we do. Joan is a hunter. That means this building moved. Yes. 4. Another traveling merchant. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some hide coats? that's all the money. Done. Right. The baskets, let's move them back. I don't know how my production for baskets is going to be. Horses and bricks. Predators are attacking. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. My soldiers are not even close. Guys. 2 arms together. United you stand.
What is it?
If you stand united, you can take down a bear with your own bare hands. Oh no.
Work to be done?
Is Savannah.
On it.
Tactical retreat! No! Yes! Kill the bear! I should get the cavalry in here. Hey, Demo. Alright, if the bear's running, just get back to the stone, I suppose. No, the stone, I suppose. Yes. Oh, great. It's a pity to use bricks for this, just decorations, but I do want my city to look pretty. So let's do that. Now here we need 1 and 2. And then 3 over there. Then delete a couple of things and this next apex will be done. Let's keep upgrading some. As long as we have a stockpile of bricks and it's not going down, just keep upgrading these. Another piece of decoration that I usually enjoy to put, even though it does not give desirability, I think it gives kind of a artistic flavor taste, is crates and barrels. Just a bunch of barrels next to the market. That's not the market. Oh, right. Yeah, next to the market in here or there. Can be here. I can put one next to those as well. Some barrels here and there. Just for decoration. What do I put in the back of that corner next to the actual market? I could put like a bush. Or a shrub. Or an ornamental tree. Let's try going for the ornamental tree. No, that's big. That's big. That's 2 by 2. Rose bush. Let's put a rose bush in there and a rose bush in here. I'm giving them so much work. Go back, go back. The stone is more important. Uh-oh. This guy, move here. This is what I was aiming for. Like you have a cobbled road out here with stone and it transitions smoothly into brick road and connects to the center of the plaza. That's what the looks I'm going for. And then it connects also to the outside. But it doesn't really connect to these statues because they are cobbled and not paved with bricks. Yeah, month 7 we did not get attacked. Another peaceful year. This is what happens when you fire somebody from a wagon shop. They just leave the poor ox without food, without care, out in the cold in the middle of the winter, and it just stands there, forever wagging its tail and looking left and right. Oh, I forgot. I want to put some benches there. This is going to be a theme park. Roller Coaster Tycoon now. This is going to be a theme park. I can put small bench plazas here and there, like 1, 2, and also 2 there. So that's 4. I'm going to add 4 here and then move them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I'll need to upgrade the benches. Okay, now please destroy this gate. Oh, it's instant. Yeah, of course it is. Please destroy this wall. Let's keep making this. I need one wall there so I can delete that one. Let's let them work. You see these benches? Let's upgrade them. Then I'm gonna put them there And here as well. It's gonna look good. Technology! Finally! The 15 months each with max upgrades. That's crazy. That's way too slow for the end game. This needs to be the first monument I will build. This will tell me, hey, game over, you win. Not game over, you win. But for that I need to unlock this, and this is also useful for grain, so we need one more point and then we increase the productivity of grain crops. With that, I don't believe I'll need more farms on grain, even if I try or want to mass produce bread for some strange reason. We now have a rose bush there, some barrels. It looks a little busy, but it's starting to come together. Allie, don't get frozen. Yeah, you know you want to go back. Well, this was not a very eventful year. This tile here did not go yellow. The water is now frozen. I moved this rat catcher here on the left, but I didn't change the circle, so now there's a few houses without coverage. That's bad. I forgot to change this. I don't need this. I just need that green on the left side, that root cellar, and all the rest should be in town. So something like this is good.
Need anything?
No thanks, Zelan. These farms. No. There should be no people here. I forgot to do this last time, I think. They still need fertility, but there's no more rocks. So 0 people. And some of these. Another thing that I've been doing wrong, kind of, is to put people here. Like, the extraction of stone from this quarry is much slower than the general laborers extracting the stone from up here and from the corner. And since I want to get rid of these stones first, I'd rather have those people from the quarry as general laborers for now. Speaking of which, let's add a couple more stones. We're still going on logs. Logs do not concern me, so I'm going to continue this clockwise thing to remove as many stones from here as possible. Are there no more stones here? We removed a bunch last time. That's cool. What about near the shore, near this lake? No more stones here? Really? There's gotta be more. There's a couple that... this is... No. I want them to focus up north. Let's not give them a lot of work. Another thing that I want to try that I've never done before is I want to come over here to the trading center and I want to showcase the special button. This button. Request this item to be brought by the next merchant at premium prices. I'm not sure I've done this before, but I want to do it for the Tome of Knowledge so that at least you can see what happens. I can only do one. I can only press this button once, and I need to wait until the next merchant arrives with this, and then I can ask for another item, but only one at a time. How are my spices, by the way? 27. Ooh, this is getting critical. I need to resupply on spices. I bought 150 last time, and we haven't had anybody sell the spices since then. I think I should buy 200 next time, because even though 50 is more than a year's worth of consumption, I need to buy spices for 4 or 5 years because the merchants just may not appear with them, and I cannot do a special request for spices, otherwise I'm just losing money. Since everybody is so happy about the food and we haven't had any food problems, as a matter of fact we are in abundance of food, what I'm going to do here is to tell everybody that, hey, it's good to have fish and all, but also I'm gonna sell it first. People are not gonna starve, not even close. And since sometimes some people want to buy smoked fish, something I didn't realize before, and probably it's just the tier 2 traders. Same thing with cheese. Where's the cheese? Cheese. Let's sell all the cheese and set that as a priority. And if I stock up to 500 cheese and I've not sold anything, then the rest people can eat. That's fine, but I'm giving this priority to cheese. And so at the end of the day, the problem that I was complaining about, that the guy only creates 300 units of cheese per year and that's not enough, well, if I consider the goal I can make from this, that's pretty good for one person. I think I can sell cheese for at least 2 gold or 3 golds, so that's 600 to 900 gold per year for one person. That's pretty good. This guy's also named Nemalt. We have so many Nemalts now. Okay. Okay, I guess priority to the 94s above and not the farms that are not in use. 94s. Any 94s. How do we have so little compost? What's happening? 93. That is scary. Okay, 95s. We're not going to have enough for all the 95s even. Okay, we still have actually 96. 96. Okay, we still have a bit. So the rest is 97 or 98. Alright, then I'll add to these two. Apparently this one had a lot of compost, not a problem at all. And we keep some compost for next year. Alright. More things. Recruit cavalry. Absolutely do. So I have everything I need for that. Shields, yeah. Let's go over here. And, hey! 12 out of 12! We're maxed out on light calves. Very cool. Now, workers and shit. I don't think I need to do this. This was a kind of an exaggeration. Let's shift this back down to 50 because I'm not building as many walls as before. I'm not trying to create as many rivers as before, so that should be plenty. And we have about 100 people to put to work if I want. I believe that most, if not all, the babies have grown up. Yeah, we have 15 babies. Out of 500 population, 485 are fit to work. So our labor force is huge. It's enormous. There aren't any problems. Happiness is all right. Productivity. Bread seems to be stabilizing, but they're still consuming more. Nothing special here. Berries is now spoiling a little bit. Okay. Dairy. They're consuming a lot of cheese. Yeah, I gotta take it to the trade center before they eat it all. Otherwise, I can't sell anything. And there we go. The willow has reduced. I need to check baskets afterwards, but that is to be expected. Whoa! That's a lot. How's flour? That's not enough. Okay, so the flour is completely being consumed for bread, which means that I can't sell flour. And some traders do buy flour, and yet the grain is not being consumed enough. So I'm gonna do plus flour on the to-do list. Whoa, what's that with the shoes? I don't like that. 30. Okay, fine. I'll do plus shoes. Some weird spikes in the consumption of shoes, but I guess two shoemakers for 500 people is not a good idea. Baskets went down, but it's still above water. So if it stabilizes like this, we won't have a problem. I don't like this. I'm gonna do plus clay. I think it is stable, but it's not enough of a positive margin to accumulate and then sell. So yeah, plus clay. Coal is good. Iron ore is good. Same thing on sand. It's way too tight. Yeah, it's in the negatives right now. Plus clay, plus sand as well. I will never, ever, ever, ever understand this. 27. Yeah, produce 27. Yeah, right. Let me see. It says 10 here. It says 15. Nothing makes fucking sense. But I have to deal with this situation. And I've been telling you kind of since the beginning of the game that this industry, gold mining and smelting in gold into gold ingots, it's horrible because the productivity of gold mines is terrible. But there's a good reason to make this despite it being bad efficiency for the number of people working here, which is the fact that outside of gold mines, there's two other ways of making gold. Number one, taxes. And the taxes, once I upgrade to tier 4 houses, will be limited at a certain number. I cannot increase my the gold that I make per month on taxes after that. And the second way to make gold, and a lot of gold in fact, is from traders arriving here. But I'm already kind of sending their gold, the gold that they bring, to zero on pretty much every trade, which means that even this rich is limited, and after that you cannot make more gold. And if you really want to make a fortune, after those two sources of gold, the taxes and the trade center, are maxed out, the only way to do more gold is with the gold mine. And since I have so many people to put to work, I'm actually gonna say, let's put 8 people here, and I think 4 here. Because even though it's bad for productivity when it comes to the number of laborers, we have an excessive labor, an incredible excessive labors, so I don't care. And maybe I'll make another mine to put 4 more and 8 over there. We'll see. But for now, it's 8 plus 1 over there. 1 temporary shelter is still enough, so let's keep it like that. A couple more people on gold. I didn't even finish this, hold on. Okay, a bit more consumption of books. And we're stockpiling books. Does the library have books? The library has books too? Okay. But not all the houses. No, plenty of houses that still don't have books. So we keep the, what is it? The turbo production of books. I'll reduce this to like 3 when the turbo phase is over, but for now, keep it on turbo. Arrows are maxed out. Weapons 8, heavy weapons 7. Same shit as always. As for the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna add 1 person to flour, 2 people working on this windmill. 1 person to clay, so clay mines. 1 more. 1 person to sand. 1 more. And 1 person to shoes. Right. So I only have 1 cobbler. 1 cobbler with 2 people. I'm gonna make another cobbler with just 1 person there. So resources. Cobbler shop. I think the default is 1. So I just do this and we're fine. I'm actually going to bring a little bit more gold in here because I might not have enough for the special request I just made. But outside of that, let's just bring all the stock in, as per usual. Okay, and fish is going, cheese is going. Baskets, let's wait another year before we do a mistake. Nice stockpile of furniture. Let's just make another mine. Resources, gold mine. I need to chop between both positions, so let's put it here. And I'll put 8 more people in that gold mine. And after that, 4 more people there. Full. Oh my god, 3,000 arrows. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make... Yeah, and this one is upgraded. There's nothing else to do. Shit. How does 1 arrow occupy 1 unit of space? 4,000 arrows and the entire building is full. Seriously? Okay, I have to make another one. There's no choice here. Storage, and I'll upgrade it too. This is a storehouse. I'd love to put it in the middle, but then I need to move something. Do I move one of the blacksmiths? Then they'll be more far away from the stockyard. Do I move the arsenal? Maybe I move the arsenal closer to the blacksmiths, closer to the smeltery. And can I put a... I can put the storage house there. Okay, so create the storage house here. Move the arsenal there. What the hell is wrong with these walls? Those are some weird walls. What? The connection between the walls is weird. Year 42! Alright, pause. Let's configure this. Just like that one is configured. So first of all, no barrels, and I'll upgrade it in a moment. Books are not being made here. The only thing being made is... Oh, I need to do that trick as well. So weapons, heavy weapons, shields, light armor, heavy armor.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do that. So this is 0, 0. This is not here. This is 0, 0. This is 0, 0. This is 0, 0. 0, 0. Bows, crossbows, and arrows are just here. But maybe I should set a limit to this. Like 2,000 each? Let's put a limit on 2,000 there on the arrows. There's no shoes here, no clothes, and no beer. Baskets, maybe? No, no baskets, but furniture, yes. No soap, no candles, no pottery, correct? Yes. No spices? No barrels? But I do have glass. No food. And that's for produced materials. Pelts 10, iron 30. So I can have 0 and maybe 10 iron there. We'll move 10 iron from the other, so this is on 20. And no gold, no paper, no tallow. Okay, what about raw materials? Just wax. Just wax. Okay, I think they are equal now. And no barrels, correct? Correct. So now move it and then I upgrade it. Put it there. Before we hit month 2, I'm going to select the troopers that I have and send them to the middle of town.
It will be done. It will be done.
One of
right
these
away.
years we're going to get attacked, and I want to be ready for that attack. Oh, we want to finish upgrading these benches. And I can already move 2 of them. So I can't move bricked plaza benches on top of bricked plaza. So I need to remove these 2. But I think I already have too many. I've made a couple too many plazas. So I don't even know. Let's put them back here. We also have this shrine that has never been used because I don't need more spirituality because the temple is full with 3 people and 3 relics. And also desirability, I can find it elsewhere. So let's move these 2 small brick plazas. We have the unused city stuff back here. And now I'm going to move these 2 benches here and there. And they're going to look real good. Let's make defenses, walls. Let's make this entrance like that. I need a wall there to delete this one. Gold mine! Now we have 2. 8 people in there. And now, with 16 gold miners, I think I can have 8 people on the smeltery smelting gold just to improve, even if very slowly, improve our gold generation. A merchant has arrived with the requested goods. Animals are born. We have horses, right? Yes, we do. So if I want to hire more cavalry at this point, the only choice is to use the second stable, which is reserved for the heavy cavalry, the lances, which, funny enough, are considered some of the worst units in the game, but I want to try them anyway. The question is, I have heavy weapons and I do have plate mail armor, so yeah, I think we can do that. How much does it cost? 8,000? I expected something like 12,000, so in the end, that's not that bad, but this is what happens. So you make a special request, you wait for the first trader after that to arrive, and they will always bring the thing that you want at an extremely high price. But it always comes 100% of the time. You're not depending on RNG. If your city is missing something and your people will starve to death if you don't have it, or some problem will happen, then you can absolutely do it. Or if you're filthy rich and you want some tomes of knowledge, which is kind of my situation here. I'm not filthy rich. I'm just a little rich. And only after that first merchant arrives with the item can you do a second request for something else. Now, you may choose to use this function and then not buy what they bring you. Nobody forces you to pay this price or do anything about it. And so then you might ask, hey, if that's the case, why don't you do requests all the time and see whether or not it is good for you to buy it or not, depending on the situation. There's no loss to using this feature, right? There's only one problem, which is if you do a special request for something, for anything, that will guarantee that the next trader will bring that item at a high price, but that item will not be a duplicate. So if you didn't press the button and the trader would happen to bring that one thing at a normal price, the normal price will no longer be there. That's what you lose. You lose the chance of randomly finding the item at a normal price, and you will always pay a very expensive price for it. For now, I'll do this. I mean, it's just 1,000, right? It's just 1,000. Let's finish the grain thing. So this will make all of my grain crops yield 20% more. I'm aiming for the economic monument, which will let us, well, effectively win the game. I still need one more after that, but for now, this is already a useful tech. Grain farms will produce 20% more, and considering how I'm overproducing so much grain up here, I really don't think I'll need to make more farms. There will be a small boost in productivity next year, and that'll be it. So hopefully I will not need more farms. What about some money-making opportunities here? There's pelts. Oh, stone. Oh yeah, let me get all that money back, please. All of it. Let's bring more stone in here. No, don't sit there. That one is out of place. Let's put it over here. Yeah, they will look good right there next to the library. Let's move some plazas away. I should not have upgraded these. These were in excess, but I did not remember the benches. So this bench, move it there. This bench. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to remove the bench from underneath your feet, ass. Alright. He was reading the newspaper? He had something in his hand, a paper in his hand. Are you cold? What's up, my man? Those are dancing. That's how you keep warm, see? High-speed dancing. I want there to be 3 here, so the wall should be there. Anyway, let's remove this. Delete. Yes, I think this is to delete. That's another entrance. That is correct. 3 by 1. And then going around this side, I need again to move the gate here and make 2 walls. In fact, 1 here, 1 there. But there's a couple of tier 4 things I've never done. There's a rose garden. Rose gardens are quite beautiful. I'm not sure if they fit thematically. They're not very big. I can put 1. Yeah, let's do 1 here and 1 there. A couple of rose gardens. Cheese! There you go. This is why I put cheese in the trade center. And paper. See? See? What did I tell you? Tome of knowledge without me asking for anything. See, this is the What did I click on? This is the problem. If I had clicked on this again, I would have missed the chance of him bringing this for cheap. That is what you lose by overusing that button. Hey Zero, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you aboard. More tech. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the economic power relic. Now, before we get that, obviously we need to follow these lines. These are the requirements, the prerequisites. This one is not one, but this one is. And this one you can do after the birth rate, which we've put years ago. Now, this is a policy in the town center. I need to get it just to unlock that. So let's get it anyway. Might as well explain it. It's a production policy. Barn and chicken coops, so cows, chickens, and goats generate 30% more meat, but animal health is reduced by 15%. What are the consequences of this? So if you start using this at the beginning of month 2, when the animals reproduce and you have overpopulation at the beginning of the year and they send the animals to the butcher, you're going to have the same birth rates, but each animal will yield more meat. The problem with that strategy is that because it's a policy, it means that for 12 years you cannot turn it off. So the following year, and during that entire year actually, the remaining population of your goats and cows and chickens will be less healthy, which means they will produce less milk and less eggs and fewer eggs. So you're trading one type of food for another. You're not really gaining anything. That's the trade center. This is the town center. You're not really gaining anything by using this, because it's a one-time production of meat, and then it's an entire year with 15% reduced eggs and milk. I've never personally tried it, but these numbers look bad to me. And also, I have a lot of meat anyway. This is not good for my village, so I don't care about it much. Now, what else did you... Yes, yes, yes! Spices, 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 finally! Our taxes luxury are still at 337, and our stock is not at 0, but I think I'm just gonna buy 200, because it's a long time before this guy arrives. Wait, below average price? I'm gonna buy more. Let's bring in more gold here. I'm gonna buy maybe 300. Because then I'm just buying myself time to wait until this guy arrives again. Not only arrives with spices, but arrives with a good price for spices. That is totally worth waiting. Okay, we might as well delete this and delete the gate then. Everything is pretty stable now. The only new thing now is the gold smelting industry, which got a huge boost, and I need to understand if... that's enough mines, or if we need more. Oh. More people on coal, of course. That consumes coal, not just gold. 4 days, 3 days. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna camp this guy 2 days. 1 day. Pause the game, sell the stone, last opportunity. We're not getting all of his gold, but we're almost there. Let's upgrade these. Like, I have the bricks, why not? They're outside the walls and anything. They're not even protected, so... Yeah, enemies spawning here could go for these storage buildings. That's actually relevant. Praying, gardening, drinking. Yeah, these guys finished. There's no more trees. Hey, I'm gonna need wood. So I'm gonna set them back right to the middle of this place. And that's it. By the way, there's another very useful thing that I haven't taught you yet. Do you remember how when you place roads, if you want to make them straight, you can press shift and it sticks to either the diagonal or a straight line. There's another key you can press while placing building, which is control. And you can see the camera stays completely vertical, and sometimes you can see behind stuff, and sometimes it's clearer to build. You can even do control and shift at the same time to see from the top and have a straight road. Not just with roads, any building can use control on. That's a useful shortcut on this game. Hold on, the other guys, what are you doing? Yeah, this game's music is really outstanding. Outstanding. It is no exaggeration to call it outstanding. 3, 2, 1. Pause the game, sell him cheese, sell him paper. Wow, we have even more gold than when we started off. Okay, this is a problem. I was kind of expecting this. Now that we're making more grain because of the tech, and we're making more flour because now we have 2 people here, this thing gets full very quickly. So what I'm going to do is create a second granary and dedicate one granary just to flour and the other one just to grain. So let's do that. Storage, granary, and put the one of flour closer to town, so maybe there. Need to make sure that the rat catcher is catching them, and it's not. Does it even happen? Do I need the rat catcher for granaries, or are they immune to rats? I've never learned about this. Let's see. An above ground structure for the storage of wheat and other grains. The granary also makes it difficult for rats and other pests to steal food. Difficult or impossible? Are you resistant to rat attacks, or are you immune to rat attacks? I think difficult means it's rare, but it's possible. So I'm gonna change this. Ooh. Ooh, that's tight. That is tight. This is catching both the granaries and the root cellar, but it's not catching that house over there on top. What about this rat catcher? He's catching that. Okay, so that's good. He's not catching the one at the bottom. This is good. This is a good setup. Okay, I don't need more rat catchers. No, you know, I'd love you guys to plant here. Yeah, last chance, raiders. And I'd love you guys to plant maybe like here. Yep, no attack this year. Wow, 3 years of peace in a row after the big mistake. Karma's being quite slow for some reason. Decorations. I'm gonna build 2 small gardens back here. And I'm gonna build, these are tier 1s, but they're still pretty good. A garden trail back there. Oh no, that is 4. What about a garden trail here? This is 3, that fits well. And then there with the 4, I'll do something else. And the berries can probably just stay there, by the way. Let's do 2 small garden trails. So let's try and move this berry bush here. And then I'll make a decoration there. And I think that'll be good. What is this? Yuck! No. What is that connecting? There's nothing there. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. I need to build 1 there. Delete this one. I'll actually make another one here. And that will be the 3 wide thing entrance. And then 4 here. Delete those 2 more over there. We can speed this up since this is the last leg of the maze, and even if they came through here, which they aren't, we'd have time to finish it before they arrived at this part of the maze. And delete this wall too. And that's it. This will also be 3 by 3. At this point, all the maze will be finished. Another thing that is important, so yeah, the next granary has been built. I'm going to do 5 to 10 barrels. I think that's the config I have here. That is correct. So this granary is just for the grain. That granary is just for the flour. Did they move the berry yet? I think they did. So let's harvest this one. And I will make another type of bench here. Decorations. I'll make the corner bench in that corner, and I will not upgrade it so that it's paved, and it will connect the paved road from the upgraded well to the paved road of this statue. I think it will fit fit there quite well. And we now have a couple of gardens here. I will upgrade these to paved bricks as well. I'm gonna go to 3 times speed, and I'm gonna go for another year this stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I I need to bring this thing over. Let's get started with that, because there's so little... Just one more.
Need something?
Kamara. Kamara, just one more. Don't leave just one here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stone. No, no. Okay, just one stone. You can do it, Kamara. I believe in you, Kamara. Get that one stone. Get that thing gone. Deposit. And go about your day. Perfect. All the stone is gone from up here. Now, as 3 cases of typhoid, we'll bring the storage cart again back here, because this is the closest to selling that stone. This thing is full again. Fine, let's do the following. I'm gonna say you store only grain, and this thing can store grain, but no more than 1,000 grain. Maybe I'll need 3 granaries and not just 2. No! I forgot to buy the spices! Fuck! I let the guy go, I sold him everything, and I didn't buy the spices. Stupid! Fuck! Oh, now that was the one opportunity to buy spices. No wonder I'm so rich. I should have spent that money. Oh, come on. It was such a low price for spices. I lost the opportunity because I just forgot it. Damn it. By the way, since I'm doing 2 years straight now, I can test one of my hypotheses about the blacksmith not creating this in a 3-to-1 ratio. I think the problem is that when I save the game and I load the game, they forget their progress throughout this 3-to-1 work schedule. And so they make one, I load the game and they make one, and then I load the game and they make it in one, and they repeat that every year. But now I'm not going to load the game, I'm going to go for 2 years straight, so maybe they'll make 1 and 3. And the problem will be solved, and the next year I'll see the productivity be what I want it to be. Maybe it's a bug within the save game system. We have more tech. Can I go do that? Is there anything else more important? How's the typhoid? Is this an outbreak? Do I need to improve the healer's house? This improves treatment. Speed and effectiveness of treatment. Outside of that, there will be things to unlock this monument, but those are really not important. Well, the hospital upgrades do unlock that. And then there's a military monument that I can go for right now, but I'd rather go for this one. Let's go for the monuments. It's in the middle of the winter. They're not going to build this now. But it's time to win the game, shall we? So now we've unlocked the tier 4 economic monument. 15,000 gold. Almost 500 planks. 500 bricks. I'm glad I didn't remove people from the bricks. And this monument does not add desirability. It has another effect that I'll teach you, but no desirability. Maybe I can just put it here somewhere. Let's put it here. Big building, big prizes. I love it. Are the 2 last legs of the maze completely done? That is 1, 2, 3. And then space here, that is 1, 2, 3, and space here. Maze is done. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Year 42. Let's go for year 33 right away. Not gonna check the temporary shelters. I'm gonna check the hunters. These guys have now had 12 months of interrupted production, and it's less. I put it smack in the middle of it. How are you producing less than last time? It was 43, I think, or 44. Now it's 41. How about you? 37? What the fuck? Do you not have 4? He has 4. How about you? I shouldn't need to check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wagons. I think all of this is stable now. 15%, 15%, and 17%. Oh, right. Now we have more gold mines and more things being extracted. Fine, I'll add another person back to this one. 5 drivers instead of 4. I hope they'll get the wagon that is already built and not make a new one. 94s. And below. Let's do those two. Keep growing those just in the off chance. Very unlikely, but the off chance that I need them. 96s and 95s. 95. 95. Yeah, we don't need tech to make more compost. We have plenty. As long as I don't exaggerate and don't compost anything 97 or above, which is just a waste, I'll be fine. Okay, done. Cavalry. Right, I'm gonna have 2 more horses. I need to start recruiting heavy cavalry. I need 2 heavy weapons and 2 plate mail, and I have them. Let's go. 2 heavy calves. Ooh, these guys are expensive. How are these units not good if they're that expensive? We're having some spoilage of berries. Finally, we're producing more berries than they can consume. Finally. Now they're consuming less berries than fruit? It was the opposite last time. Huh? I don't understand these phenomenons. Milk is still spoiling by a lot. We could add another person to cheese. Grain is now being consumed more. That is cool. I'm gonna let it stabilize before I sell. Actually, I should start selling now. Let's say 1,000 grain. A lot more gold ingots just because of the gold mine. That's considerable, actually, considering my economy. That is a considerable amount of extra gold. Flour, that's much better. I'm gonna say I'm gonna sell flour also above 1,000. Baskets seems to be okay. That did not create a problem. That's good to know. Barrels, I'm glad I didn't touch them. Let's leave them be. Clay is still not enough. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do plus clay. I have the people anyway. Coal. Ooh, plus coal. Okay. Pelts. Oh man, the spices. What a mistake. What did I do? And now I'm comfortable with selling the baskets because I know they're good. I can even now sell furniture. Look at that. Okay, let's completely sell this. It's way too much grain. Got it. Let's go back 3 times speed this time. Light cavalry versus heavy cavalry.
Orders.
Who runs faster? On your marks.
At once.
Ready.
Right away.
Go. They're the same slightly faster. The light cavalry is only very slightly
At the
faster.
ready.
These guys have a huge lance.
Right away.
I mean, they're called lancers after all. That looks cool as hell.
Your orders.
I thought these guys were much slower than these, but apparently the speed is not an issue.
Your orders?
So, garrison, I guess.
Your command?
I'll need to see what these guys do in battle. But these guys may have heavy armor, but they don't have shields. So I think light cavalry are still more tanky, and heavy cavalry deal
Your
more
orders?
damage, and that's it. Let's do an ornamental tree here. And there. And I'm going to put a flag here and there. And since I'm not worried about desirability, let's put some oak trees, the tall ones, some oak trees here and there. And maybe some shrubs in the front. And maybe like a medium bush, large bush, tall brush. Bush. And that's it. We've beautified the center of the village completely. Desirability is still not fixed. I'll need to add some things there and some things there, but that only makes sense after I start upgrading houses to tier 3. Oh, by the way, military, get over here.
At once.
Right away. Because we might get attacked. Year 43. Where are they gonna spawn? What's gonna happen with the stupid no fog challenge? Villager has died. Typhoid? Oh no. Well, it's the last one. At least the outbreak is over. Okay, let's upgrade the flagpole to paved as well. That one's still being made. Upgrade that flag too. Oh, that costs a little bit of flags. Yes, of course, it's a flag. They need a tissue. You know what? Fine. Take the pottery. I do need the gold after all. Animals are born. We have 2 horses. Yes, we did. This thing is now here. Get all the stone out. Oh no! Don't. Now they are delivering the stone to this stockyard because they're extracting stone from the southeast. So instead, let's move the storage cart and deliver the stone. Maybe here. That one might be more empty than the others. Yeah, that can take some stone. Well, I have a lot of stone overall. Maybe I'll even need to make more. But when this finishes building, it's game over. It's GG. We win the game. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have attained an economic victory. Year 43, highest population 511. Total buildings 300. Total goods produced almost 1 million. Most gold stocked 32k. Raiders killed almost 900. That's GG. A lot of people say, hey, this is the win condition. You've won the game. And indeed, the game tells you have attained victory. You can return to the main menu if you consider you've won, or you just press continue. And if you continue, now you have this beautiful building that has some effects. First of all, commerce chambers, storage buildings and vaults gain additional storage capacity. Oh, I didn't know about this. That's huge. This is the same. Does it not affect the granary? Storage buildings and vaults. Vaults? That's not a problem I have. Does it affect the stockyard? Okay, I think it does affect the stockyard, maybe the warehouse as well, but not the granary. Hey, that's fine! But most importantly, why I wanted to make this building even though I was continuing the game, Dealmaker! This is a perk that says, merchants have deeper purses and occasionally arrive with special requests for premium payouts. Special requests for premium payouts. You've heard of this before, haven't you? Well, isn't this a special request for a premium payout when we ask for a Tome of Knowledge to be brought? It is, but this is a buy premium price. What they're offering here is a sell premium price. So what usually happens is that once per year, one trader of any of the tier 1 or 2 traders that arrive on your trade center will arrive with one item being bought at the top from you at a very high price. So it's an opportunity for you to make a lot of money, and they often buy things that their NPC type doesn't usually buy, so it's completely random. Sometimes they even buy something like smoked meat, and you might not have it here in the trade center. You'll need to quickly get it. It's a very good price for that item, but usually a reduced stock. But it is a good opportunity to make money nonetheless. These guys are not planting anymore? Gardening, doing lounging, gardening. Okay, well, fine. We are in need of wood anyway. So you guys get back here, plant the remaining, and chop 1 log. This guy wants fish again. Hey, if I don't sell it to you, it's just gonna spoil. Take it, my man. Okay, fine. Take the furniture, take the glass, give me your gold. I want golds. I want a lot of gold. Take even more glass then? What? Oh, I got everything. Cool. Transferred back to town. Oh my god, special price for clothes. That's good. Give me all your money. Yes! Tome of Knowledge! We have more knowledge. Good, good, good. What do I do now? Beer? I could sell beer. I could sell beer. But I think it's time to make tier 5 houses and get the luxury taxes to the top. Let's make a preservist. So, new industry, preservist building. This is the last industry of food, by the way. Maybe the last industry of all? I think I've shown you, like, literally everything now. No, not beer. We still have beer to make. Huh? There's a reason why that is the last one. So the preservist building will make 2 types of food. Preserves and preserved vegetables, aka pickles. There's a few differences between those two, but let's first make the building and then I'll teach you about those. I'll be predominantly making preserves out of fruits or berries. The berry farm is here. The glass maker is there. I'll need glass for preserves, by the way. So I think maybe I'm gonna put it... Oh, the fences now are getting in the way. That's unfortunate. Preservist, go. Again, no attack? 1-5? Did the fog of war prevent all attacks? Bears just spawn in the middle, apparently. But at this point, there's not even any stone here left, so I don't care about the bears. I'll just leave them be. Okay, I spoke too soon. Raiders are approaching. The village is being raided by 97 raiders. And this is not an organized army, I believe, because they spawned in 3 groups. They didn't spawn in the middle of town. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have some action here. And we do have some walls to protect us, at least some walls. What do I see here? They just spawned randomly, apparently. They did not need Fog of War. They didn't care about this tiny amount of Fog of War. I knew it was not enough. And they spawned south. Okay, I think it's not a problem. Our army is right here. We can react quickly and demolish them to the ground. Well, let me take a look at these groups. We have some shield bearers. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. That's a catapult? No, that is a... I can't click on it. Why can I not... What is happening to the camera? Oh, please. That's a battering ram, anyway. A couple of archers, warriors, raiders, and shield bearers. That is fine. What about here? Horsemen. General... horsemen, pikemen, shield bearers. Okay. And a third group. Archers, raiders, and archers. Alright. So these two are more far away. I think I'm going to use distance in my advantage and immediately tell all my people to attack these guys. So I want light infantry here.
As you command.
Archers a bit behind.
As you command.
Cavalry go in immediately. All right, it's time for war. Before I forget. Lady, you sold me a book. Give me your money. I'll trade you clothes for your book. That's fine for you. Yeah, there's no ransom, there's no warning. They immediately go in. Cavalry should be here pretty quickly. I see the archers in the back. Where's the cavalry?
As you command.
Actually, the cavalry...
Right away.
No. Cavalry
As
out
you command.
Here. Regroup.
Right away. It will be done.
Infantry, archers.
It will be done.
Hey, Labyrinth Doomer, you're right in time for war.
As you command.
Alright, group up cavalry and charge! Retreat, guys, retreat. It's not a joke. It's not a drill.
As you command.
And now...
It will be done.
Offensive stance and start killing them from the back. Go for that archer. Infantry! In here, what are you doing there? Archers stay inside for now. Two arms, fight! Right.
At once.
Archers.
At once. As you command.
Cavalry, don't get hurt.
Right away.
Kill the fleeing raiders. Kill those.
As you command.
Kill that one.
It will be done.
Oh, come on, let me click on that, please.
It will be done.
Right away. At once. It will be done.
Infantry go in.
It will be done.
Archers go in. They're getting wrecked. Pause. Offensive. And shoot arrows. Yes, that's it. No prisoners. No survivors. Beautiful. Alright, it's not over yet. We still got 2 more groups approaching. Those are going for my quarry. That's fine. There's only 1 person there.
Right away.
Infantry, archers, cavalry. Where are the pikemen? That is the group that has the pikemen. So that's what I need to be afraid of from my cavalry. Everything else gets annihilated.
Your command?
Yuli. You are kind of wounded. It's the only cavalry that is wounded. So stay back. Just no. Cavalry, you can actually go for the archers here in the back. But I want Ioli to be delayed
It
on
will
that
be done.
order. Why 2 people here?
Your orders.
You go in.
At once.
Kill them dead. It's great that the other group is being distracted. Those are the horsemen. They should be faster than anybody else, and yet they take the longest time to get in town. So I think that answers the question. If you get rid of the Fog of War completely, what happens is they just spawn randomly in places without Fog of War. Okay, a relic from killing raiders. Teeth of Jonia the Ascetic. Villagers get hungry 15% slower. This is a great relic on pacifist maps or at the beginning of maps at early game, because a bit like the rationing policy that we had in the town center, this reduces the food that villagers consume even more, so that you can focus your few laborers on something else outside of the food industry. In the late game, that's not really that useful.
At once! It will be done.
They're going for that road. They have no fucking chance. They just get deleted. Go
As
infantry.
you command.
Go archers.
As you command. At once.
I don't see wounded soldiers. That one was a little bit wounded, but by just staying back, they
As
seem
you
to be doing
command.
fine. The pikemen are in the back.
Right away.
Well then, it's cavalry versus cavalry. Let's go.
As you command.
Pikemen are there.
It will
Back
be
away,
done.
back away.
At once.
Infantry,
Right away.
archers,
At once.
cavalry.
At once. It will be done. Right away. At once.
Outmaneuver them.
It will be done.
It will be
Move up
done.
archers. Light infantry.
At once.
No.
Right away. It will be done.
Circle
At
strafe.
once. At once.
Don't get close.
Right
Actually,
away.
my light infantry can take care of
As you
everything
command.
here, while my horses just back away completely.
It will be done.
Because as long as their horsemen don't reach my archers, the light infantry will make short work of both the horsemen and the pikemen. So cavalry
As
just
you
stay
command.
back, protect the
As you
archers,
command.
and well, go! Fire at will! Kill them all! Oh, I forgot to change the music, but anyway, this is gonna be a very short raid. Our troops are really, really strong. They don't stand a chance. Pikemen are trying
As
to
you
approach.
command.
I just back
At
away.
once.
What are my light infantry doing? Offensive stance! Offend them, offend them!
At once.
Another relic from the slain raiders. I love this warrior relic. Shroud of the Unknown Soldiers. Duration of shoes, linen, clothes, and coats by 20%. This is garbage. Village was raided. 97-0.
Flawless victory.
Alright. The no fuck challenge has got nothing on us. We just got a slightly wounded cavalry unit. Nothing else. So now, well, first of all, let's kill the bears. With the cavalry.
At once.
With the cavalry.
Right away.
With the cavalry. And then let's destroy this forager and destroy that forager. So I think I've proven that my army is super powerful. This settlement was a major success. And that was proven both by getting the monument, the economic monument, and by defeating these raiders, even from places that I don't have any defenses on, basically. The next challenge is just one, and it's very simple. It is the military monument. This is another type of monument that the game tells you, hey, GG, you win the game. But this one has a different kind of perks, and we'll see it probably next time. Turbo cavalry kills the bear super quick. Kill that one too. So there are people that are destroying the foragers. Don't run into trouble. Oh, come on. What is the pixel? Is there no pixel?
As you command. As you
Oh,
command.
come on, game, please. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot the preservist. No. Making a deal. What was that person doing? Anyway, I fucked up because as soon as you, a bit like the, so the preservist is a food transformer, much like the cheesemaker, much like the smokehouse. The preservist just transforms types of food. They don't create new types of food. And a bit like the smokehouse, as soon as you make the smokehouse, you want to disable fish and put only meat. Or vice versa, depending on what industry is the smokehouse targeting. But you want to do it as soon as you build the building, because if you let both, this person will grab fish and will grab meat and will stockpile things that they will never be able to smoke. On top of the problem that fish and meat that is stored here will never spoil, because this is a consumption queue. The storage is aimed for consumption. So this is one of those magical places where food never spoils. Same thing with this. As soon as this was built, I should have come here and disabled the things that I don't want. And I don't ever want preserved vegetables, but they already got 250 root vegetables in here that will never spoil. That's annoying. Whatever. And I also don't want to make fruit. Since I have so many berries in this game, I want this building to make preserves out of only berries. So you can make the preserves with two different recipes, from fruit or berries. It's the same thing. And that one is just from root vegetables. So this is what I was talking about when I made years ago the vegetable farms, and I said that out of these three types of vegetables, these are the best because there's more uses for it. Not only feeding cattle, but now also creating pickles, preserved vegetables. So that begs the question, why am I not making preserved vegetables? Well, it turns out that preserved vegetables and preserves are quite different. I don't know why, but they both have a production of 20 to 20, so it's 1 to 1, the type of food. You don't gain anything, you don't lose anything, you require glass and firewood, that's it. But that's not what I want. This is what I want. There's a big difference between pickles, preserved vegetables, and preserves, which is about the same thing as the farms. And the difference is, preserved have more usages than preserved vegetables. Preserved vegetables, the only usage is to increase the durability, the reduced spoilage of root vegetables from 12 months, so 1 year, to 60 months, 5 years, all right? This one is similar. It's 5 years compared to berries that are 4 months, or fruit that is 6, right? The difference is preserved vegetables can only be eaten, period. Preserves can be, number 1, eaten, number 2, sold, number 3, you can make pastries with them. So if you're gonna make a preservist, unless you do multiple preservists and you have one preservist dedicated for vegetables and the other one for preserves, if you just have one, you make this, because there's many more usages to these. Now, I could sell these much like I'm selling cheese, because I don't think they will need the extra food. We're creating an overproduction of an insane amount of produced food. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna get to the bakery and I'm gonna tell her, stop making bread. Instead, use the flour and the preserves and the honey and the eggs to make the final type of food, the luxury food, the pastries. And finally, with pastries distributed among the houses, we'll be able to get to the tier 5 houses, the final big house upgrade that will increase our taxes and let us get even more gold. That is the goal, so I'm not going to sell any preserves for now until they are distributed. After I upgrade all the houses, I may stop making the luxury food, which it's the only luxury food that exists in this game, the pastries, because the goal is only to upgrade the houses. I don't think you get taxes from distributing luxury food, because even though it says luxury, it is a food. They will just eat it and then it's gone. It can't stay in the building like furniture does and generate gold as it stays there for many months. No, it will be gone quite early, quite soon. And because also luxury foods is its own type of food, much like the bread, it will have preference when the villagers in their algorithm decide to pick what food to eat. So, let's make preserves. Preserves are already going to be distributed there. I'll put this as the output industry for preserves. As for the inputs, I will have berries there. I'm not worried. I do want some of the glass to be stored here because this guy will consume glass. I want 15 more, a bit more firewood for this. And that's it. And the reason why I told her to just make pastries is, first of all, that is the goal. Like, bread doesn't bring me any of the bonuses that pastries do when it comes to upgrades. And also because I want the flour to be dedicated to that. Now, this is when it comes to just food, this is a horrible type of food, because look at this 1-to-1 flour, right? So you can assume that 1 unit of flour can be created can create 1 unit of food. And here you have 8 to 8, which is 1 to 1. But also, this is food. That is food. Honey, not really. But you're actually transforming 10 units of food into 8 units of food. So there is some loss. And so bread is just better, even though it's still very bad. That reminds me, I also need honey somewhere. So I'm pretty sure there will be eggs here, and there will be eventually preserves. But I need honey from somewhere. I guess I can store honey here. Where am I storing honey at all? It's just next to the trade center, right? It's that building, and this building, and this one too? Well, where's the storehouse? This is the storehouse. Holy shit, we have a lot of honey. Yeah, I want to bring honey closer to this. So let's put 10 units of honey here as a limit. That should be fine. And we can still sell the rest. Although now, in the trade center, I don't want honey to be kept in stock, because now we're consuming it a little bit. So I need to pay attention to these values. But now, our central plaza is completely built. Now we can marvel at the beautiful central plaza of our village, Korvakstan. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh! I see it, I see it. There's, we'll put a small bush in there. One final slot. What? Somebody died? I didn't get a notification. They just died of old age and they went, "Arr!" Okay. Rip, man. Rip. Anyway, outside of that small bush that is still missing, we have a beautiful city center. Quite spacious in the middle, with some benches where they can sit on, lots of gardens, and these trees will grow tall. They'll be quite beautiful.
Work to be done?
Waiting on someone. Is this like a meeting point or something?
What is it?
Wait a minute, you're a furniture making. Why are you not making furniture? We have planks. Well, they do get a little bit of idle every now and then. They never completely work like 100% of the time. That's not a thing in this game. Oh, the first tier 5 house. This house has pastries. Upgrade tier 5. And you know how I've been telling you, hey, I'm gonna need the glass. I don't want to sell the glass. I want to keep the glass. This is what's going to happen. Every single upgrade of every single house is going to cost 10 glass. We have about 50 houses to upgrade, so that's 500 glass. And I'm very glad that I've been keeping that in stock, plus some more in the market. So now we're going to use it. This is another tier 5. And tier 4 can house 8 people. Tier 5s can house 10. It's the biggest type of housing building that exists. There's no tier 6. That's a tier 5 upgrade. Stop breaking your bones. What are you doing, guys? Why is nobody on stone anymore? I know it's cold, but stone. Guys, please, stone. Get to it. Oh, they're going for the berries. It's the hawthorn season. The late berries. They stopped with the stone and they went with the berries. Okay. That's fine. Do you even have more berries? Oh shit, maybe we do not have enough berries. Oh shit, okay. My guy, go for both berries and fruit. What am I doing here? Right, I'm not... Fine, just do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're getting tier 5 upgrades. That is the goal. One of the houses finished upgrading. It is no longer a manor. It is now a mansion. 10 people. All of the information disappeared, but they're consuming the same amount of luxury items as they did before, which is all of them. And also the amount of taxes that you get from the houses, large house, manor, mansion, it's just more taxes. And the population limits increase, which means I can start deleting some of the large houses on the outskirts of town. And as pastries get delivered, Houses get upgraded. More crates. More crates. More crates. That's a tier 5 upgrade. This is a tier 5 upgrade. Also want to delete this house to move those berries out to finish some decorations at the corner. Let's do that now. I need to remove the limits on this. Whoa, 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 no, don't discard grain, just remove the limits on the grain. That is a really long cold event, almost 2 entire months of super cold. So, yeah, productivity for stuff probably went quite down. Quite a lot. Before I exit completely, can I check the productivity of weapons and heavy weapons? No, okay. So my theory is not confirmed. It's not the save game problem. The blacksmith outright fucking ignores my setup. They're just making 1-to-1 every year. Right, last time I was checking the graphs and I checked that I needed people on clay and coal and I forgot to add them. I still have it on my to-do list from the last year. I forgot to add people on clay and coal. After we've built this and effectively won the game, there's an achievement for that I didn't show you. Civic? No, it should be production. Monumental Golden Age. Construct the economic monument on non-pacifist Vanquisher difficulty. This achievement we got last time. There's 2 others for the 2 other monuments. Another small mistake that I did, I wanted honey for the pastries and I put them there. But I forgot about one detail. Honey does not have spoilage. It lasts forever. 1,000? I have really a lot of honey. So if it doesn't spoil, why put it in here with all the barrels when this thing is pretty much empty and it stores honey too? Let's put 10 honey here. 10 to infinity, that is correct. And then remove the honey from here and they'll move it over there. That's just closer to the pastry shop and all. I realized that berries were not enough to make preserves here. I wanted both berries and fruit. But now this person will make preserves out of berries and fruits throughout all the year, which means now that I need some fruit here. I'm gonna say 40 units of fruit as a minimum. They'll move fruit here from the other side of town where the arborists are, and hopefully that'll give us a stable production of preserves. Somehow, every time that I do the maintenance every year, applying the compost to the farms and seeing the numbers go up, I don't know why, but doing this manually feels so satisfying in this game. Like, I know that I'm gonna click there and that farm is gonna be perfect. Just a couple of simple clicks. I don't know from a psychological level what's going on with this game for this to be satisfying, but somehow shoveling shit by hand is one of the most satisfying actions that I do in this game. Maybe I like to have my farms at 100%, and I like that that is achieved by manual labor, by clicking these buttons. It's weird, but I like pressing these buttons. I don't know why. I can't explain that. It feels satisfying. Anyway, 97s we ignore as usual. It's a waste of compost. 96, yes. And things seem stable. 2 heavy calves. It's expensive, but let's go. I'm gonna set this back. We've finished the walls. We've finished leveling the stuff. I'm gonna go back to my original default. And I'll probably go back to calculating... This should be 26. Calculating the amount of labors and then putting everybody else in gold, but for now we have a lot. Why isn't beer at 0%? I haven't served beer in a while. Is this frozen? Is this another bug? Should this be trickling down slowly every year? And it's not? Is it frozen at 47? Was it 47 last year? I don't know. 47. How did it produce fewer berries? Were my people very busy? Consumption going up is normal because of the preservist, but what? Right, I'm overproducing a lot of grain and I'm not being able to sell it. It's going to be a stockpile problem pretty soon. But if I start making beer with the next tech point, maybe, and that's another source of gold, then I'm going to be consuming more grain. Let's see how it evolves. Otherwise I reduce it to half. No, I can't reduce it to half. Firewood. Was that a peak in consumption? 1,000? It was. Let's go with that then. Why did we consume more? Oh, very cold winter. Wow. So this graph for firewood, the consumption, is actually showing us the coldest winters that have ever passed. And this was the coldest winter in the last 10 years. Interesting. I need more paper. I need to do plus paper. That's not enough margin. Ooh, oh my god, logs are very low right now. Yeah, I really need to put the foresters back to work quick. I'm still gonna add one person to clay. I think it makes sense. Coal, oh my god. And it's running out, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna add 5 people to coal. Sand, sand's not enough. Plus sand as well. Gold ore. 140, 140? Well, now that I want to have a stable production of the smelters, I want a steady production of gold ore as well. 31 is not steady. We seem to just have consumed everything, and these guys probably have stopped working. What's your idle? Yeah, there's idle here. So I need more than 2 mines. I'm gonna add plus gold ore. Books. Still not stockpiling. We'll leave the boost. How long am I gonna need? How many more people can I add to books? I can put 2 more on books. And paper? I'm gonna do plus books and plus paper. I already have plus paper. I'm gonna put even more paper and books. I really want the to know what the stable consumption of books is. I want books everywhere. I want the luxury taxes to increase to 400 maybe. Why can I not see this? 346. We're not there yet. Yeah, let's move that glass back because now I'm creating houses. Almost 500 cheese there. When somebody does come and wants to buy some cheese, we'll have a lot of gold. So flour, I said 500, right? Flour 500. So we sell the excess. Let's do some changes here then. Paper. 1, 2, 3. Books. 1, 2. And I hope that's enough. Clay. 1 on sand. 5 on coal. It's gonna be the entire mine. Oh my god. Gonna need to make another coal mine. Let's make another coal mine. Coal mine. That's 2 people on the coal mine. I don't need to do anything else. That's the default, I'm sure. Gold ore. So 2 people on the gold ore mine. That's fine too, I guess. What else? We have stones here. The storage cart is set to pick up stone. Let's go. 3 times speed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not 5 times speed. That's a little bit too much. Let's keep it on 3 times speed. Oh my god! Always with this food. Why do they only bring it 2 and 3 at a time? I wish this thing worked a lot better than this. Like, why does it take like 20 people? Maybe 30 people, maybe 40 people, maybe 50 people. All this trail is people bringing food up north to the army. Why not just have one of these carts? Take it all. Like 1 trip from a wagon could solve that problem. Just 1. Okay, now that that's gone, I'm gonna move these berry bushes here like this. 1, 2, and 3.
Work to be
and
done.
I'm gonna harvest them from there, and they will still go to this 1 root cellar. Last time I found this little hole here, and I put a small juniper bush. That's cute, but I want the small juniper bush to be over there. Oh no, more typhoid. Please don't die on me. And I want to make another... Hold on, decorations. Decorations. Small juniper bush. Year 44, by the way. Let's slow this down 3 times speed. This is really, really fast. And instead, let's put another... What tree did I put here? This is an oak tree. There was another beautiful and tall tree that I could put. Maple? Let's try a maple tree there. So this will be a tall tree because... Our decorative build-up is beautiful, but it's very flat. And trees like the oak trees and the maple trees will be tall, and they will extend vertically and add some features, some vertical features to the town that I think will work quite well. More upgrades. That's a lot of upgrades. That's cool. This one, no. This one can be deleted, actually. There we go, more upgrades. Yeah, distribute those pastries. And I want to destroy this one here as well, because that'll be the place for the well and the apiary. So, well, as close to the corner as possible, and apiary there or here. I think there is better. Let's go. Same with that building over there. Final layout of the city. I need to destroy this one too. The apiary here is correct. Upgrade this one. Okay, these are now here. Let's harvest them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this house is gone. So let's move the well over in that corner. And the apiary here or there? I think in this case it's better here. This is the next house to delete. Not yet, we need more upgrades. Merchant has arrived.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, tool. Oh yes, good price for tools. This is the arbitrage we planned for last time. One more upgrade, tier 5 house. Let's go. Knowledge generated. Okay, so there's a couple of options. I don't think I want to go to the military monument yet. I think we just build a monument. Going for another one's going to be super expensive and kind of need to recover on the gold and stuff. Now, one thing that I didn't mention, by the way, after you unlock the preservists, now you have a new way of wasting glass, because these things need glass to be preserved, right? And then there's this piece of technology here, which says glass recycling. 2% chance to recover glass from consumed preserved vegetables and preserves. So this means that every time that a person eats preserves, there's a 2% chance that you keep the glass vial and you get glass as a resource back from that consumption. And since you can put 2 points here, it goes up to 4%. Now, if you remember, there was another tech that was quite similar to this. This tech is not like this one, for example, that increases speed or efficiency of the available workers. This one decreases the amount of raw materials used. And there was, in fact... yeah, it's very low. Like, how are you recycling only 2%? Really? But this technology here, remember when you first started smelting gold? And I said, hey, 10% yield is different from 10% efficiency because it means that we get more gold ingots per each unit of gold ore extracted. So it's not the same as investing in this or investing in that or any of these that increase the productivity or the speed of work from people. I was wrong, guys. I was dead wrong. This is exactly the same as 10% efficiency to a gold mine, because it just means that with the people that we have, we will just make a little bit more gold ingots. The only exception would be if the amount of gold mines you have on the map are limited, if they are finite, if you don't have any source of infinite gold mining anywhere, then okay, you would want to squeeze every little bit of resource as early as possible, but it is not the case. Almost every map that I've tried has had deep deposits, so infinite deposits of pretty much every resource, with a few exceptions. And so you don't need to worry about just a 10% decrease in the raw materials used to smelt gold, just like you don't need to worry about a 2 or 4% decrease in the consumption of glass when you're making preserves. It's ridiculous. 2 and 4% is not only ridiculously low, even if it was 20 or 4%, it wouldn't matter. I would rather add 20% to the efficiency of furniture workers because there's just a lot more people working there. And in the end, there's no difference between this and that. So don't go for this. This was a mistake. Don't go for that. Even with preserves, that's a mistake. Let's go for beer. So this is not the final industry. This is the... There's one more. Yeah, there's still the apothecary. But let's make some beer. I'm not going to serve beer, you know. I'm going to make beer and sell it to the traders, and I'm going to consume the grain that has been stockpiling. So with that tech, we have unlocked the... Is it food? It's not food, is it? That doesn't look like a brewery. Okay. We make the brewery. It does not have negative desirability. It requires grain and honey. Oh, we have a lot of honey. And it's here. Everything is here. So the brewery is fine. It's a 4x4. It can be put there. Let's go. Couple more upgrades. 522. I can delete this one in advance and move that well too. Just look at all these upgrades. I love it. Serve those pastries. Hello, good sir. Welcome to our humble town. May I interest you in some tools? Give me all your money. Wow, that investment in tools was really good. Buildings on fire. They'll put it out, I'm sure. Still a couple of relics we didn't get from slaying raiders. I could buy logs, but also I forgot these guys. Are you planting or are you idle? Gardening, idle, drinking. Yeah, you've planted everything. Get back in here. What? I cannot press control while pressing this. While putting this circle. That's a pity. Maybe a bit more like that to not touch the palisade wall. 93%. Chop some logs. Are these guys chopping logs yet? Storage is empty. They're still planting. Yeah, 10 to 1. That's no surprise. That'll change soon. I'll probably need to tell my general laborers to get some... chop some trees outside of just the stones. So let's chop this, guys. Please chop this. All right, this house is done too. Let's move the well to the corner, and let's move the apiary here or there. I wish the dialogue box was not in my fucking face. Can't see shit. This seems better. Huh? This worker slot has been enabled, but it is currently unfilled. Make sure you have assigned enough workers for this occupation in the employment window. What? There's plenty of people to... What the fuck? There's 92 people available. I can't press on the... This is another bug. Oh, okay, just press unpause for a split second and it's solved. No. So, brewery, one person working here. And I'm going to stockpile a beer here, there, and there. It's already ready. It's already ready, and all the beer will go to the train center, and I will sell all the beer, nothing more. One of you wanted beer. Yes, 500 with keep in stock on. That's correct. And there's nothing I wanted to buy from this guy either, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so all the beer goes there. As for the inputs of this industry, there's a well there, firewood... There, maybe? This might be closer. Let's do 20 firewood here. What else do you need to make beer? There's plenty of grain and plenty of honey. Okay, get to it. Make me some, not beer, but gold. Still many upgrades pending. That's one. That's another. What happened here? They grabbed only 5 blueberries and gave up? Come on now. Why are they not collecting all the blueberries? What? They're carrying a million types of food. Look at all these people just to put food up there. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the berries. Get the stone, get the wood, anything else. Don't just carry 2 units
What needs doing?
1 unit of food at a time? Oh my god, the AI in this game is so stupid. What is this? This is ridiculous. 1 unit of food at a time. 2 units of food. 2 more. 2 more. You're carrying 10 types of food just to eat. But you can't carry more than 2 units of fruit. She's carrying 2 apples, 1 in each hand.
Yes.
2 cabbages, 1 in each hand. That's it. Come on.
Need anything?
1 bean? You cannot carry more than 1 bean?
All right.
No.
Need anything?
Get the bean somewhere else, please. This game is ridiculous. I don't think there's anything I can do about that except move the thing back and away from my army. And now these things are going to expire and then they will have no berries. And then they'll have no preserves. They will all starve because they're stupid. This is an upgrade. That is an upgrade behind the tree. This is an upgrade. What is this? How does this require 100% maintenance from 100 people all the year just to move a little bit of food there for some people in the army? Are you fucking kidding me? They eat 1 apple, somebody does the whole trip to put 1 apple back. They eat 1 apple, somebody goes and travels and puts 1 apple back. What the fuck? Must be a bug. No, it's a feature. This is the game's AI. Yep, half of the fucking blueberries expired. Fucking moron. And they're still doing... Do they do this just all year? Hundreds of hours of work just to put things there? 1 at a time? Is it because of the minimum quota? I mean, if I don't do this, they'll never bring anything here. If I do this, they bring 1 at a time. Some things in this game are just hopeless. Still going. Crops lost to rot. Fuck you, I have 2 people in each. I'm not adding more. Let it rot. 35, I'm not adding a person for 35 units of food. Yeah, no wonder that every year that I stop and there's pause the game to save and there's a lot of cold in the winter. No wonder they drop 1 billion pieces of food here. Look at this. It's all year doing this. And how does it not get full? Like, even one person bringing this at a time, at this point, they've brought like 200 or 300 units of food by now. How is it being consumed so fast? Yes, I need 50 of each, and it's not enough. You could bring more than 2, no? Wait, it's going down? Are they taking back meat?
Work to be done.
Are they eating it? What's going on? 24. Wait.
What needs doing?
Aye.
Are they? Wait, I think we know what's happening. They're walking all the way up here to put their food. And when they reach the top, they're like, woo, that was a big hill. I'm sure I'm tired. I could eat a little something. And then they grab the food to eat, and then it goes below 50, and somebody else notices, oh no, there's food below 50, and they grab food from here. They go up the hill, they reach the top, they deposit the food, they go, I could use something to eat. So they grab a little food, and then somebody in town notices, oh no, there's not enough food to there. So they grab food from the middle of town, they go up the hill, they deposit the food there, and they go, wow, I could sure use something to eat. And they I'm sure that's what's happening, right? What the fuck? At least they're all in good shape. Lots of exercise for everybody. Going up and down the hill. Fuck this game, man. Fuck the AI. It's still going. It's gonna be all year like this. We didn't get attacked, by the way. Peaceful year. I'm gonna go for a second year now. Let's delete another house. This one where people are sick, and let's make them sick and homeless. Just kidding. There's plenty of vacancies in the big, high-quality houses. No excuses. They're still it's all year with this. It's all year. Should I report this as a bug? I don't need an extra save game. I've got save games every year. Okay, hold on. Let's microanalyze this. Mathic is bringing in 4 cabbages. Gonna reduce this to half speed. No, wait. What did I say?
What needs doing?
4 cabbages. This goes to 8. Mathic, did you not deposit? Oh, it goes to 8. There's a small delay. I can't microanalyze. There's just too many people. Etria is going in with 2 units of smoked meat. Does she take anything from there? She took apples. She took apples. It's really what I said.
Yes.
She took apples. It's literally what I said. They take so long to bring stuff here that they get hungry and they eat the food that... This is so stupid. She took apples. She's carrying... Okay, she's carrying 2 smoked meat. She has 7 raw meat and 1 greens. This should go up to 7. I just need to see what food she has. Now she grabbed fruit. It's literally what I said. I was half joking, but it is true. This is so stupid. I just wanted the convenience of my arm. These guys are so stupid. The AI, this is... No, you can't do that. They don't let you micro that much. I just need to move this back here. And now the army has to move all the way down when they're hungry. Oh my god. I don't think I have a choice. At least here it's at the end of the road for the army. Oh my god, that is so stupid. 2 villagers are sick at once? Frostbite. Oh, okay, hold on. Frostbite.
What needs doing?
That's not frostbite. Frostbite in town. Nothing to worry about. It's unbelievable. The AI has no concept of distance or planning. It's incredibly stupid. This game could be in so much better shape. It's really a pity. What the fuck? Again, do I need 3 people? Fine, I'll add 1 more farmer. That's it. yeah, Iglo. Exactly, Iglo. You can't make... And look at the minimap. It's not like the distance between this and that is very large. It's just 2 paths up the hill. But this distance is already too large for this game to even work anymore. Come on. Maybe they're doing exactly the same thing with this. But I mean, I need this. At least it's the shortest distance at this point. And they live close to the place where they carry the food from. But as soon as you set any minimum quota for anything, and the thing is consumed at small intervals, when this drops to 48, somebody eats 2 pieces of food. It drops to 48, right? Somebody from somewhere else, in this case it's just over there, it's not a big deal, goes and grabs 2 units of meat to deposit here. But by the time they arrive here, somebody else has eaten 2 more. And so another person will see this is at 46, but there are 2 incoming, so it's really at 48. They'll go there and bring 2 more pieces of meat and deposit it there. By the time that second person arrives here, somebody else has eaten 2 more, and now it's at 44, but there are 4 incoming, so it's really at 48. Somebody else moves there and grabs 2 more pieces of meat. It's just the AI. There's nothing to do. This game just desperately needs better AI. There's been so many instances throughout just this playthrough alone. And they're hard to tell. It's really hard to analyze what's really going on. Like, remember when we had, what was his name? Fyodor? No, the other guy, the idiot. Don't be Fargus! Fargus! Remember Fargus depositing the boars in the middle of nowhere? It was so hard. It happened for like more than 12 years before I could understand what was going on. It's really hard to debug this. I'm a playtester at this point. Nobody's paying me, but I'm a playtester. Fargus. Don't be a Fargus. Fargus will be dead by now. He was an old fella already some 20 years ago. I think if we find a Fargus, it will either be Fargus Jr. or somebody else with coincidentally the same name. I see it. It's full. They're both full. God damn it. So much grain. Do I need to make more beer? No, I need to make more granaries. Let's go with storage, granary. That's an awkward design. Anyway, let's put it there. They moved this, and now it's all on 50 except for the cabbages, greens, but they'll move this here quickly now. And the army will take from here because it's the closest food source for them. Compost yards, I'm not forgetting anything. Let's do the best part, which is shoveling shit by hand. 94, 95. I just wish this lagged less, but then again, I don't think I can criticize the devs for that. My machine is just old and slow. These 2 are almost done as well. 93, 96. 2 more heavy cavalry over here. Yeah, they're producing fewer berries because they're just carrying all the food up north and doing nothing, basically. Even the nuts they didn't grab. What the fuck, my guys? Don't all be morons. Do your fucking jobs. So stupid. It's incredible. So stupid. All because of one building. And it's not like my town is spread far and wide. It's just one building up there. And the entire economy collapses. Fuck. I'm not being able to sell cheese, so I don't think adding another person to making more cheese would help me. But what I can do is remove people from the goat barn to produce less milk and less meat and less tallow and a little bit less, fewer pelts. Pelts don't matter because this is the industry of the hunters. The hunters get a lot more. This is like 2 fewer pelts per year, a lot less milk and food, both of which are spoiling, so I can take 1 laborer from there. Oh, it's the house upgrades. I need plus blanks. And they're still not over. Plus blanks on the to-do list. Shoes. Holy shit. I need plus shoes. What? Fine. Fine, plus shoes, but that'll consume more pellets. I don't like this, where this is going. I may need a 3rd hunter, I believe. Coal is not enough still. Plus coal. Gold ore, they consumed everything. Did they have idle? They did. I need to plus gold ore. Wow. Weapons 5, have weapons 7. Oh my god, so I set it to 10 versus 1, and now instead of 7-7 they produce just less, 5-7. It's the same, it's still 1-1. I don't think it makes a difference. It doesn't work as I suspected. Is this full? It is. So let's add 1 person there. Shoes. I did make a new cobbler building, so I can put the second person here. Coal, that is pretty important. Coal. 1 more for now. We still have a little bit of a stockpile. 1 should be enough. Gold ore. I think we can add 2 people here. Because gold ore, we do not have enough stockpile. And that's it. Let's wait for the granary to be built and then configure that. My game is lagging more than usual. I don't know why. Is it the 3 times speed? Is it too much for my computer? Oh, I forgot the trade center. I always forget the trade center. Let's not have more than... let's say 10,000 here. Clothes. Pelts. 28 hauberks, 34 plate mail. Hold on. We've been doing this a bit too exaggerated. Armory. Let's do this 2-1 or is it 3-1? It's about 36 shields, about 36 hauberks, and 60. So it is 1-1 and 2. I think that's the setting I have here. 1-1 and 2. Assuming this even works, probably not. This is probably going to have the same 1-1 problem of the blacksmith that ignores whatever number you put in here. Crazy. Okay, trade center's now done. Let's go. Okay, new granary. Let's do 5 to 10 barrels. You know, hold on. I was thinking about the barrel situation. I'm not comfortable with selling... keeping only 100 barrels in town because I'm using more and more buildings that use barrels. Let's say I only sell if I have to... yeah, let's send them all back. Because sometimes barrels in certain buildings all expire at once. Like, they all 10 of them disappear. And if I have 10 of them there, if I keep these stockpiles and the extras in the buildings, they immediately get replaced and no food starts to spoil. Same thing with these. So I want 5 and 10, because it's only 5, and flour sure, and grain as well. Yikes, this is a scary amount of grain that I'm making. I guess I'll just make more beer and sell more beer, or make more flour, sell more flour. I can't sell either. And I certainly cannot sell bread or pastries. I can make more bread. Bread is more efficient than pastries. After we finish... oh, right, yes, now you can work right there. Easy. Ratcatcher, easy job. Thank you for warning me, game. That's actually useful. Year 45. Now I think it's really finished. Well, the trees still need to grow, and we're still in the end of winter, so their leaves have fallen. These trees will grow more beautiful as time passes, and taller. They are now not all moving towards this place to deposit food. Because even if they do that once, the path is so short that when they get there, they are not hungry enough to grab a little bit of food and go back. They just have enough food to just go back without grabbing from there. It's so stupid. Incredibly stupid, this AI. Okay, now they're chopping some tree. I like to see that. Yes, let's get those logs back up. And then the stones. And hopefully we'll have more berries this year. And nuts. Jesus, not grabbing nuts. That is a crime. You always grab these nuts. Horses and chickens. You have a good price for soap. And for shoes. And for tools. Oh yeah, give me all your money. You got nothing for me. What do I have for you? Oh, extra price for clothes. Give me all your money. And they still haven't arrived with a special request. This has not happened, not even once. Dealmaker, come on. I built this 2 years ago. I want to profit from it. No trees in range of this work camp. Okay, so this is an artifact. What is the forager doing inside of the circle? Let's move that forager over there, because they can plant trees there too. What is happening is that they're still planting the trees from an outgoing outward circle from the middle. And because I have mature trees only activated, the trees in the center that they planted first are still not mature for them to chop, so they cannot chop. So they plant 10 trees, and then they want to chop 1 log, and they can't, so they complain. This is just to ignore. Still no tier 2 trader? I want spices, I want special requests, what's going on? Knowledge generated. Okay, what do I do next? I could go for the apothecary, the actual real final industry to show off, but we don't have a lot of disease in this town. We don't really need to make medicine. You know what? Let's go. Gates of Valor, military monument unlocked. Let's do a second one of these. So, let's win the game a second time, shall we? I go to amenities and services. I click on the military monument, 10,000 gold. I have it. Stone, I have it. Iron, I have it. Let's make a military monument. And this one looks so good, in fact, that I'm gonna place it in the middle of... Oh, wait! This is like the Arc du Triomphe en Paris. I could place it here, but I need to move some houses. That would look gorgeous with a road... Right here in front of the orchard! That's even better! Right? This looks good. Let's put it here. So I need to destroy the cobbled road and then make it again. Let's get it aligned. Make the military monument. Let's just delete these. They make basically no visual difference anyway. Fine, I'll move this one and then put it back. Now, cobbled road until there. Oh, come on, bring in tier 2 traders. Raiders are approaching. We have war. They felt that I was building the military monument. All right, let's turn this on again. It's time to have some fun. Let's go hunting, boys. So, infantry, archers, cavalry.
At once.
Move
As
out.
you command.
And in the meantime, it's time to change the music for something a little bit more hectic. 104 raiders.
It will be done. As you command.
Another building on fire.
At once.
Actually, light infantry
As you
stay in
command.
there. Archers move out.
Right away. Right away.
Hit them from behind. The archers are right here. Kill them. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much.
At once. At once. Right away.
Dance.
It will be done. Right away.
Let's bring them back here. Let's take the
Right
archers
away.
and move in.
It will be done.
And oh, I see.
It will be done.
We have a hero over here.
At once.
Look at that. And now we split them in two because the lake is in the middle. Perfect. Look at this strategy. Haha. Divide and conquer, baby. Smash them to pieces.
It will be done.
There's nobody inside of that? That's odd. Usually there are. Archers. Archers move in
At
here.
once. Right away.
Stand in formation there. These guys, defensive stance. These guys, hold position. These guys, offensive stance. And archers hold position, but
As you
there,
command.
please. Just keep
Right
cavalry
away.
busy.
As you command.
Oh, I think you can take all of these guys on now that they're split. Yellow numbers is my damage, red numbers is their damage. 1 versus 40. 1 versus 44. 44, 1. 9, 11. I guess I can let the cavalry do everything here.
once.
No, that's a pikeman. Yeah, that's a bit of damage there. Let's let them approach
It will
here.
be done. At once. It will be done.
That one is fleeing! It's too late.
At once.
Archers! Fire at will.
At once. As you command. Right away. At once. At once. As you command. Right away.
I don't see pikemen
It
there.
will be done.
Charge! I got an achievement! Raider Menace. Defeat 2,000 raiders on non-pacifist difficulty with kill 2,000. Where is it? This! I just got this. Very nice.
At once.
Okay, I see a couple of pikemen in there.
It will be done.
Oh
Right
no!
away.
Don't
As
get
you
stuck,
command.
Adric.
It will be done. As you command. At once. It will be done. Right away. Right away. It will be done.
Get that archer.
It will be done. It will be done. As you command. It will be done. Right away. Right away.
I see that pikeman.
At
Let's
once.
go
At
behind.
once.
Archers are fine. Attack them from here. There's so many archers close together. These are all archers.
Right
Okay,
away.
pikemen are there. Move out, move out,
As you
move out.
command.
Back, 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 back.
At
Retreat.
once. At once. It will be done.
Archers.
Right away.
Move in.
As you command. It will be done. Right away.
They're trying to flee. Flank
At
them.
once.
Light infantry,
At
get in
once.
here.
As you command.
No, no, not the archers. Stop and fire from position.
At once.
Light infantry, get in
Right
here.
away.
Light infantry in offensive stance, get in
once.
here.
Right away.
I can. This is fine, I suppose?
As you command.
No, I don't know where the archers are, right? This is not enough information to fight. I need to know which of these are pikemen, which are archers, so that I can run around the pikemen, have them not hit me, and then flank the archers and kill them. And right now I can't really tell. I mean, I can see that as a pike, and I can see these are archers, but when they are moving around, it's much easier to tell what I'm attacking by having some of the names. It's just a pity that the names are so clunky and huge and so unreadable at the same time. But, guys, kill those first.
At once.
Those are trying to flee, and in this game we have no prisoners. No survivors. The archers are getting attacked.
At once.
We're back.
It will be done.
Cavalry attack closest targets, including pikemen. They're all fleeing anyway. They've got nothing on us. Light infantry is too slow. Fire at will. Well, you can't fire you really on horses with sticks. 104-0. Flawless victory. Yeah.
Right away.
All right, guys, you win. Go back home. Until I start taunting the raiders with a military monument that we're now building. This will pretty much be easy peasy all the way. What about a tier 2 trader? How long has it been since I got one in town? Just one. I need spices. I need special requests. I think tier 1 traders can come with special requests, but this has been useless so far. What the hell? Soon I'll get the other achievements for the gold if I keep this up. If I stockpile 100,000, that's another Steam achievement. This thing is full. Let's bring it up here and deposit the stone. Oh, right. So because the pastry shop is on the left side of town, it is a lot more easier for the pastries to get distributed on the left side of town than on the right side. So what I may do is switch this person from working here to working there and then have these houses upgraded, right? How many of these are still manors? That's not even a house. Mansion, 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 manor, 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 mansion, mansion, manor. 1, 2, 3, 4 to upgrade there. Manor. It is the ones that are curiously farthest from the frontier. I mean, farthest from the pastry shop. Mansion, mansion, mansion. Mansion, mansion, that's upgrading it. It will be a mansion, and that's a manor. Yeah, that's at least 5 still on this side. Let's leave the pastry shop working here a little bit more. Upgrade these manors into mansions. As for these, I can put small plazas back again. This might make sense there now. No, actually, I don't like that. Oh no, it just vanished and I lost the resources. I did a mistake. If you're moving something, you don't cancel it like that, especially when it comes to small decorations. They don't have source work, they only have destination work. And so if you cancel the move, you just lose everything. Another bug, I suppose. Decorations, please. Where are the I can't see anything. Plazas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make those. It will connect very nicely with the graphics of that military monument. And then we're going to have war every year because we'll be able to taunt the raiders and force them to attack frequently. After these are done, I'm gonna kind of extend the path over here through one of the mines that I'll delete. And so I guess 1, that's a tree in the way. Maybe 2 and 3 without destroying the tree. Maybe over there if the path can take it. Let's build those 3 and let those extinguish this iron war. And we have, oh, it's just 1,000, it's not that big, but hey, at least it's in the same place. It won't change logistics much, so I'm happy with that. And we didn't get tier 2 traders again. What the fuck? Just my luck. Unbelievable. Now that I completely ran out of spices, my luxury taxes, yeah, 270, they just went down. God damn it. Are we stockpiling books yet? Yes, we're stockpiling books. At least now every house should have books. And at least that part of the luxury taxes should be stable, but the spices need to be there. How do I force them to put pastries in here? Wait! The problem is not pastries, the problem is desirability! Desirability, 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 desirability and food types. Okay, never mind. I was not paying attention to this. Those are 98 and 99%. They need a little help. I should have invested in this tech. Because I don't want to build more stuff. And somehow, these huge monuments don't give us desirability, which is weird. But anyway, I need more desirability. What am I going to do? The middle is full. I can put stuff on the outside. Gardens have the extra bonus of giving more honey to apiaries, because the bees like the flowers in the gardens. Let's put a small garden there, and a small garden here, and next to the apiaries and the houses, and a small garden there, and a small garden here. This is a nice symmetry, and I can upgrade them, and maybe the edges will be at 100% later. These guys have started chopping. Yes, the middle trees have grown to full maturity, and they started chopping. That's good. It's much easier to see the storage cart like this. Rot again? Oh no, come on. 3 people. Fine, have another farmer. There we go. 100% desirability with the small gardens. I want to upgrade these. Upgrade. Small garden upgrade. Small garden upgrade. That one has not been built yet. This house upgrade. This house upgrade. Small garden upgrade. Why do small gardens have arrows on top of them? Actually, there are already so many arrows that this is annoying. House upgrade. Frostbite. In town?
What is it?
In town. We're all good. Situation normal. What are all these arrows? Oh, the shrine that we never used. I guess I can upgrade this. What does it cost? Gold? Pfft, whatever. Let's do it just to have one. Okay, Mines Art of War. I was expecting this. That is cool. So that's 8 plus 8 plus 1. Destroy. Oh, come on, game. What is that lag? I didn't even move the camera like that. No. 8 plus 8 plus 1. Let's first replicate this here. So, 8, 8, 1. And now we fire everybody, delete the building. Fire everybody, delete the building. Fire everybody, delete the building. And then I'll move a road up there, and the well is there for the temporary shelters, and that's all. They'll be fine. Did they move the furniture? They did. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. I keep saying that. I thought it'd be the last time, but it wasn't. Yeah, I guess I don't need to see all of their names in the middle of town. Although, without this, I wouldn't be able to detect the problem we had up here with the infinite food consumption bug. Infinite loop thing. I mean, I do get a sense of what people are doing in general and where they are going, so it is kind of useful, even if ugly. This is prettier, of course. But I'm gonna keep it like this because I'm an efficiency freak. I'm a number cruncher. You know me, if it's not 100%, it's not enough. The only thing left for us is to die to a horrible enemy invasion. And for that purpose, we're building exactly the building we need. Alright, I think it's time to save. Let's see if you get... Oh, extra cold! Yes, go in the houses and then I'll save. But now they're dropping everything on the ground, so we'll have the usual problem. Whatever. I just don't worry about it anymore. I forgot about this. This should be no stone there. Now they're gonna take shelter because of the cold, but after that, they'll move the stone out. And that's GG. Year 45. Let's destroy those. And go in. Bye. Oh my... What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll just die.